mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I need that money.
Real talk.
That was my depression. Pulling me out my depression. That was my depression. My depression.
Most hated man. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for fame. Blame me for fame. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
That was my depression. Pulling me out my depression. That was my depression. My depression.
I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting four hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
That was my depression. Pulling me out my depression. That was my depression. My depression.
The Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new sentence. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble.
He just steals content, makes money off of it.
That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble.
Fuck that nigga.
Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara. I'm
cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spend $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a...
Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? We are back again. Number 52 of the catch-up stream. How is everybody doing? Steve, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Bill Helson, how you going, man? Good to meet you. Hope you're doing all right today. Gonna definitely be catching up on all the things Phil has done as far as some of the crash outs. I know there's a lot more that's gonna be coming our way, coming down the list, because why? Phil just doesn't know how to not crash out, as crazy as that sounds. I don't know how he doesn't know how to be normal. I swear the man has a lot of issues, lots of them. Like the one I heard the most is him crashing out about the God Pack, that people are supposed to care about him getting a God Pack. Nobody cares about him getting a God Pack. It's not even in his same domain. He plays games. He doesn't play cards. He doesn't sit there and go to in-house card tournaments or anything like that. So why would anyone care that he hit a pack? No one would. That would be something between him and his fan base. No one else. That would be like me moving the cards when I shit on Phil and play video games. But okay. Sure. What's up, Wet Floor? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing alright today. Yes, the fellow's sick in the head, Dents. We're all sick in the head. You know, we need to be finger snapped out of the ether. Then nobody will even know we ever existed. The world will be a better place. I know, the fucking packs. Nobody cares about fucking packs. But let's jump right into this madness. Alright, here we go with Snort Burnell. Oh, Ramen, what is up, my man? Good to see you. How's it going today? I just got a God Pack. Psh, if I got a God Pack, I would just be like, cool, I got a God Pack or a bunch of shiny new cards, and I'd probably actually sell them. Alright. Let's get right into this. Wait, you more good God, we open up with ordering more cards. Jesus, how much money have we blown on cards? Like, that is the question. Like, how much money collectively has been blown on cards? Money he's not going to make back. At least not through the cards anyway. Dude, when he dies, Cat's just gonna inherit a bunch of fucking cards that are gonna be worthless. Okay. $10K, Jesus. Oh wait, Piggy's muted. Uh-oh. Why is he muted? Hold on. Ah, okay. I see what it is now. Okay, thank you. All right, we'll restart.
So, as a direct result of the
I forgot I had a power failure, so it muted everything. Everything went back to default.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
I needed to because
I got everything set
I only
now.
had 7 packs of Dragon Ball, and we still have the 15 remaining packs of Surging Sparks. Those 2 are not enough to get us through this week. Okay? So I looked, and I was like, I got to get stuff that's readily available. I can't wait around and order stuff that's going to take a week because we might be through these cards within a day. It's called Duelists Advance.
He really is addicted to the cardboard right now.
It doesn't mean that they're going to be in the box. but there are some pretty good value cards in this set from what I've seen. Again, as a result of feedback, crowd pleaser, I ordered another box of One Piece cards, okay?
Jesus.
I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me or any other content creator, please seek help and stop. If you guys like the content, if you're having a good time today, please support the streams. Let's get support going. Let's hit some milestones. Let's lock in. No.
I'm gonna read you the post word for word. Some horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support that I got on stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end. Blame the viewers, man, they're the reason the pain will continue as we start up a DLC after the normal game ends next week. Okay? So it's a joke post. It's me saying the pain will continue. I have to keep playing this game, and that's bad news. People did support the stream on Friday.
Okay.
That's the post. It's very straightforward, it's silly, it's funny, it's sarcastic. But the problem is you need to have reading comprehension, intelligence, and not be an autistic idiot to understand the post. Because there are so many people who A-log me and who literally can't read that they took the post as me saying I didn't get support and I am not going to continue the game this week. Even
Well, I mean, you did say that it's over, but it's not over. Like, all right, so this is going to sound crazy. Phil, you do know that you can do the DLC before you finish the main game of any Souls game? Did you know that? Did you know that at any point, once you hit roughly about halfway through Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, you have access to the DLC. Same with even Bloodborne. Once you get to a certain point, you can access the DLC right away. You could still be going in through the story, but just zip to the DLC, do the DLC, get everything there, and zip back to the main game. You don't need to beat the main game and then go back to a previous bonfire or light or a lamppost to then go to the DLC. Most people, when they play Souls games and they're doing their whole marathon or whatever, that's what they do. They do the DLC while they're playing the game and then leave once they're done with the DLC, finish the game. Mental, what is up, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Phil is so unfunny. He can't do a joke. He really can't. Several times during the streams that if he didn't get money, he would... Yeah, he even stated that he wouldn't play it. That the game would be done after the main game. So he's sitting there trying to now retract or do revisionist history. Like, we don't have all those streams where he threatened to be done with the game if the support didn't continue coming through. Exactly, the water is wet. I know, right?
though it outright says I did get support and I will continue the game this week, these people can't understand sarcasm. They don't have the social skill.
Wait. So they don't understand sarcasm. I'm starting to think that you don't understand sarcasm, because what if the replies were being sarcastic as well? Did you stop to think of that for a brief moment, that maybe, just maybe, they're being sarcastic just to have fun with you? That's all. Spurs, what is up, man? How you doing? Part of you wants him out of One Piece TCG, but at the same time he wanted to stay since it's just making him waste his money. Spurs, I'm the same way with Warhammer. I don't want Phil to ever touch Warhammer. I don't want him to touch Gunpla. But in the same breath, I kind of want him to, just to watch him burn his money even faster. Because Warhammer, you can spend thousands upon thousands of dollars just to get the minis. Then you're going to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars getting the paint and the mixtures and everything else. Oh man, it's like, do it. What's up, G-Million? How you doing, man? Spoiler, some of the replies are sarcastic and he doesn't get it. Of course he doesn't. Of course.
To understand that a human might make a joke every once in a while. So they actually read it and misread it and thought that I was complaining that I didn't get support and I'm not playing the game. Like, that's absolutely fucking hilarious. You can't understand how society works and that people might be sarcastic and make a joke because you're such a fucking...
You mean like how people in your chat has made a joke and you jumped on them and shit on them for it? And they told you it was a joke and you were still pissed off at them for it? Sure, Phil.
brainless idiot. So these people, no lie, went ahead and made...
Severely
some of the
Dented, what's
most
going on, man? Big
hilarious
ups. How
reply
you doing?
posts, okay, that I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the garbage shears that are just trying to bait me into stuff. I'm not stupid. Cheerio. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry?
That's sarcasm, Phil. That was being sarcastic. Why couldn't you just run with that? That's sarcasm. Clearly sarcasm. But no, okay.
Oh, 48 thumbs up on that comment.
Yes, it will, Wet Floor. Like, just do it and drain that fucking account.
48 thumbs up on a comment that is too stupid to understand what I was saying.
It sounds like you're too stupid to understand, Phil. Again, it was sarcasm. That post is clearly sarcastic. Let's even go if it has malice intent, right? Let's say the comment had malice intent in it. Who cares? You could still shrug it off as sarcasm or just not read it. So you're sitting here doing this, really just hurting yourself. Like, you're giving detractors content. The detractors don't need to make you a content farm. You have made yourself the content farm. Like, detractors have to do nothing. Literally nothing. And you will just give freely. We don't need to give any water. We don't need to give any food. We don't need to leave any breadcrumbs. We don't need to slam a door. You just give it willingly. And it's downright funny, laughable, that you're this stupid. As an online friend told me, there are reasons why Warhammer 40k is called 40k, because 40k in the hole in your wallet. Yes, it will. It will. And they're always coming out with new stuff.
So that's actually 49 idiots. Okay? Listen to this one. We have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I am sorry, my lord. 66 thumbs up. So 67 fucking idiots didn't understand the post.
Again, though, Phil, it's sarcasm. Sarcasm. What? You're telling me that you were this touched by random comments online that people may be just poking fun at you, and maybe some are actually being dicks to you. Will we ever know? Yeah, we will, but we don't give a fuck. But you're the one sitting here blowing a gasket over words online. Could just... Exactly! Detractors can cough and Phil will get triggered. Exactly.
I mean, how dumb are you fucking people? I mean, honest question. How dumb can you actually be? You can't understand a simple sarcastic post that's a joke. You're that dumb. And these are the people who don't like me. The morons. Gee, I wonder why you don't like me. Because you're fucking stupid. These are the same people that go on X and they see an out of context post.
Wait, but here's the thing. So I'm gonna ask this. Phil. This is a serious question, Phil. Have you or Kat ever left the country? Have you or your wife ever left to go to Italy, Rome, Japan, Germany, Europe, anywhere in the world? Hell, even Canada. Have you guys left Renton, Washington at all? Or left the U.S. I can't say Renton, Washington because you did when you got married, and when you were gone for a week, so you left. But have you actually left the country? Have you actually taken a vacation with your wife, even if it's just to go to the beach? So, I mean, that comment pretty much sticks, Phil. She hasn't gone on a vacation. You haven't taken her anywhere. You haven't even had a honeymoon with your wife. This is since you guys got married. So where's the lie in that statement? I mean, yes, they're being facetious more than likely, but where's the lie? You keep saying that you want to take a vacation. Why haven't you taken one? I mean, even being a dick, you've made more than enough money that you could easily take your wife on at least a 2-week vacation or a week vacation somewhere, anywhere. Oh, let me catch back up with chat. Matt Cross, what is up, my man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well today. Listen, like we were saying, I want subs immediately. Again, greedy fuck. Exactly. A parasitic worm. Indeed he is. Now, guys, you guys are dumb and stupid. I got a Gengar card and I'm successful now. Now pay me, peasants. I like it. I love it. I love it. They'll watch this so they get money from his mom. Yeah, that was it. That was it. They ran off to get married and then they came back. That's it.
About me playing Doom the Dark Ages in a room full of exploding barrels.
Wait, we're still... Oh my god, dude, that was like, what, a year ago? Yo, we're still bringing up Doom the Dark Ages with the explosive barrel room? Holy fuck, Phil, get over it. Dude, you played like a bitch. That's it. Laugh at it. I can't believe you're still bringing this... Oh my god, we're still bringing up Doom the Dark Ages.
Playing carefully so I don't kill myself, and they say, Phil plays like a wimp in Doom. He doesn't understand how it works. No, morons. You don't understand the game and the context because you're fucking idiots.
Phil, you and I played on the exact same difficulty, and I purposely played the game when you played it, I think, except for like the last day. I purposely played the game the same length of time you played it. I got further than you and beat the game before you did. And I did that room too. And I didn't have that trouble. You know why? Because I fucking was throwing the barrels at motherfuckers, kicking the barrels at people, kicking people into the barrels and shooting it, and letting it blow up and kill them. It's called using the environment to your advantage. This is Doom. You are a... Alright, so this is going to be for the Warhammer fans, or people that know of Warhammer. You are a literal fucking space marine fighting a bunch of weaklings that you can just crush under heel very easily. This is the personification of being a god. And somehow you made the Doomslayer look terrible. Terrible. The tweet in question, yeah. Exactly. Those life is being a pathetic loser, LARPing and being successful. Yes.
So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid.
I mean, again, Phil, I beat that area. I had no issues. I don't even think... I took some damage, but I didn't die in that room. You, however... We're playing like you were playing Call of Duty on what's the hardest difficulty? Oh, I forget the hardest difficulty of Call of Duty, but Legendary from Halo. We'll go with that one. You were playing like you're playing on Legendary from Halo, where you gotta sit there and hide from everything that's coming your way. You're the Doomslayer. You're Doomslayer mixed with Captain America's shield. You could literally just fucking start chucking the shield at everybody while shooting them. At that point, I think you had the shield upgraded. They were starting to bounce off of motherfuckers to hit each other.
You're so dumb, you don't get it. Sometimes Phil would insult other people or get into this really defensive mode where he would attack and just be very negative and toxic. Toxic again. Toxic again. Here you go. If you don't donate at least a few % of your weekly income, you're the problem. This content cannot continue. He can't support himself. Shame on the viewers. I was literally saying people did support the stream. You fucking numbnuts. You're so stupid. How...
How about this, Phil? Maybe you step out of what you said, which is a very terrible joke. But how about you step out and say, does everybody only see me as a beggar? The answer is yes, by the way, but in Phil's eyes, he's going to say no. But, Phil, I would like for you to go back to all your privated streams. Or actually, you don't even have to do that. Here's a crazy idea. Crazy idea. Go to PigPigGo and type in the words support. And it will show every single time you have said the word support. And it'll even tell you how many times you've said it up to this point. And I want you to take that number, look at it, look at some of the videos that are just from this week, and say, oh my God, I really do ask too much. You do not have the clarity.
How can you not literally no reading comprehension at all for you? You're that dumb. I mean, you actually probably read at a second grade level if you didn't understand the post. Is when you go to the insult, you
What's up, Stan? How's it going, Stan? Good to see you today. Yeah, on a graph even. Exactly. The detractors have made this so much easier for Phil. Like, I want to point that out. The detractors have made this so easy for Phil that Phil does not have to lift a finger. Like there are people. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Oh, I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound really fucked up, but detractors do so much free work for Phil, it's not funny. And I'm talking free work that people get paid up to 60 to 100,000 plus dollars a year for. Phil gets it for free from his detractors. Like, people make spreadsheets, pie charts, and everything else for Phil. This is something that they get paid top dollar for in Fortune 500 companies. Phil gets that shit for free and does not look at it. Phil, yeah, he has a learning disability. And honestly, I think it's the gin. Yeah, and doesn't use it.
Negate any chance that you will be considered in any kind of a reasonable manner. But I mean, I'm not even kidding. This is 100% the case in point. The people who don't like me on the internet.
He said support more than 79,000 times. Hey, Raziel, yes, this is what I'm saying. This dude says it so much, and he wonders why people call him a beggar. This is why.
Internet are just stupid. That's just it. Like, you sit around, you watch bandwagoning idiots who say shit about me that's not true because you're too dumb to watch the content in context and understand it.
Didn't I say Denton? Yes, you did.
You can't understand a post because you're too fucking stupid. I mean, you probably have two brain cells that click against each other to get you to tie your shoes in the morning. You know?
You know, I love this. I love when he says all this about detractors, when this has been proven about most of his fan base. But I'm not going to pick on the fan base today. I'm going to be kind to Phil's fan base today. I'm not going to shit on him. But we do know, without a shadow of a doubt, the majority of Phil's fan base is mentally deficient. This is a fact that his own audience has said in his chat. In the, I was about to say the Mike Klum documentary. It wasn't Mike Klum. It was the other guy. The other guy did the June the King. I think Phil has autism. And then the other guy, the cat dude that was doing the interviews with Phil fans, and they were sitting there saying like, "Oh yeah, he's definitely on the spectrum. I'm on the spectrum. I can see he's on the spectrum and all this." So most of his fan base thinks that Phil has some type of mental issue or deformity going along with it. It's why they're drawn to him. He says 1,794 times in June.
Well, it's probably like, to write your name on a fucking form, you probably need 3 people to assist you. And a whole
Really? I need 3 people to assist me to write my name? Are you telling me I got people waiting on me hand and foot? Is that what you're telling me, Phil? Wow, I got 3 people to assist me with my daily life. Shit, I'm doing good then. Thank you, Phil. You're making me sound out better than what I am. Hey, Mr. Yamamoto, we need your name right here. Hey, I need your assistance. You go ahead and write my name for me. All right, Mr. Yamamoto, your car is ready. I need you 3 to pick me up and take me to my car. Oh, I know, Antonio. I want to actually do that. I want to get the new. I'm missing a couple of them actually that came out.
Holy shit. You couldn't understand the post. I'm actually blown the fuck away. You couldn't understand the post. And the reason that this is actually incredibly upsetting is because this is the kind of stuff that I used to do back in the day. I used to make posts like that. I used to joke around a lot in my content. And people all got it. And that was what, 15 plus.
Wait. People got it back 15 years ago. Then how come your comment sections in your videos were people complaining about how the way you played the game, your playthroughs? People were complaining about your playthroughs. They're complaining about your commentary. People were complaining about the way you talked about other people, the way you were talking about the developers. I don't think people got it back then, Phil, like you're so claiming. I think people had an issue with it even back then. Just saying. Burger, fries, and some soda.
Years ago, society has become incredibly fucking stupid in the last 10 to 15 years. All of you out there who didn't get that post are actually dumb. I just want you to understand that. You're actually stupid.
Okay, says the guy. He wants to say everyone else is stupid, but I want to remind you all. This is the guy that says that when he had to have another man install mods for him in his game. Had to have another man explain to him in full autistic detail with pictures and videos and websites on how to do certain actions with his own computer, his own setup, his own lights, his own games, his own videos. This dude had a on-board assistant to tell him how to do every single function for his job. The thing that gives him... What's up, guy with 2 names? How you been doing, my man? Money. He has had someone or someone's tell him on a continuous basis on how to do these things that the rest of us know how to do. The rest of us can operate our computer alone. The rest of us can add mods to our games alone. The rest of us, if we don't understand something, know how to go to the platform I'm streaming on right now to watch a video to do, or go to a post, a Reddit post, or a thread, or something online to figure out how to do something. This guy, however, does not know anything. And he's got the nerve. Oh, and I forgot. Asked 2 Canadians how to get a passport. Something that you go to your local mailbox, or post office, your local post office to get done for roughly $150 to $200. What's up, Nocturnal? How's it going? Aussie Game Room, how's it going, man? Good to see both of you. Big ups. But this guy is going to tell you that you're stupid. You don't know what you're doing. You need people to wipe your ass. You need 3 people to show you how to write your name for something. That you don't even know how to breathe properly. That you need to be Thanos snapped out of the goddamn ether. I'm sorry, but a guy that is a literal invalid that needs an army of people to do his basic fucking job, tell me I don't know what I'm doing is fucking laughable. And I mean laughable. He needs help. Exactly, guy with 2 names. He needs help even in video games. And doesn't understand why he's getting hit, killed, blown up, and everything else. Yes, you heard that right, Spurs. He asked Ashton and PPP, or no, Ashton is PPP. PPP and Worski about a passport, because I think it's now a thing in the U.S. that it's like a passport for transportation by plane to certain areas. I forget the whole story, but in the leaks, he asked them about how to get a passport because he doesn't know how. You could walk into your local post office and you will see a sign that says passports. At least mine, I do. Let me rephrase that. I have like 4 different post offices. The main post office, if I miss something to go and get my shit, has a sign by the teller about getting your passport and the information you would need to get your passport. Real ID, thank you.
It's that simple. I don't know what else to tell you. You need to go fucking learn how to read.
Bit of back pain? Oh no, man. Confused by exactly. Real ID. So either you can get a star card or just have a passport to fly. Jeez, same in the UK. Yeah, you have to have one to fly now. Yeah.
And comprehend, because the reason you don't like me is because you're stupid. Period.
See, I can't fly because I don't have a real ID or a passport. Which, I mean, I could get a passport. It's like I said, it's like, I think for me it's $150 in my area.
You're so disturbed and deluded in your head. What you need is a reality check. You need someone to actually slap sense into you. Maybe a relative, a family member, a psychiatrist, someone. Because you're so delusional.
Okay, so all right, so you mean your daddy needs to smack the shit out of you, Phil, is what you're telling me? Since you want to threaten violence on people, I mean, it's only fair that the same is brought back to you. So by you saying this and the statement you're making, your father needs to fly to Renton, Washington, knock on your door, and just smack the shit out of you for being delusional. Is that what you're saying, Phil? I could do this all day.
You're fucking mentally deficient, and you really should seek help because you're not having a normal human existence. You're fucked.
Here's the funniest part. This idiot in fucking YouTube chat goes, now he reacted. He's gonna get trolled harder on X. Okay, ready for this one. Oh no, I'm gonna get trolled on X by a bunch of fucking societal outlying losers who don't understand anything because they're dumb.
But, okay. I'll let him finish.
Meanwhile, I'll be on stream playing video games and opening cards and making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars doing it. Oh no, please don't embarrass me on X. I'm doing so poorly.
Okay, I'm gonna stop him right there. So you say these things, but wasn't it just a few minutes ago in this very thing that you were complaining that you mentioned the doom tweet? So it sounds like to me that you're still being bothered by tweets that are posted on X. Oh no. People on Twitter are making fun of me, and you're saying I'm gonna still make money and all this. Yeah, but you're the one that mentioned Doom just now. So obviously you being trolled on Twitter gets to you. You can't have it both ways, Phil. It's either it bothers you or it doesn't. If it bothers you, fine. If it doesn't bother you, fine. But you can't do both. Pick one.
Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm being showered with support. Oh,
from a handful of people. You were being showered with support by a handful of people, which is very questionable if it's one person doing it. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, Phil, when you look at most streamers, and I say most, and when I say most, I'm meaning about roughly 85% of streamers. 85, high number, I know. But roughly 85% of streamers, Phil, are supported by the community. Not just 1, 2, 3, 4 people. It's a community doing it. Somebody might give 50, somebody might give 500, somebody might give 100, people might give 2s and 1s and 4s and whatever. But it's a community giving to their favorite stream. Everyone knows that you have like a handful in a leaky boat. That at any point, if these people decide to leave, you have nothing. We're right back to now scrounging for $50. You know, you say this, and most of these people that make fun of you, Phil, they have well-paying jobs. Some of them are fucking retired. They don't have to work. Hell, some of them are already rich and just make fun of you because, why? You're the fucking court jester that everyone laughs at. And you're entertaining in that way. You're not saying anything that hurts anyone's feelings. I mean, I'm glad you think this delusion, you're right, that people are upset that you're making all this money. I mean, there might be 1 or 2 people out there, sure, it's more than that, but people out there that might actually be mad at you for making money, but the majority don't, because you know why, Phil? When you got that $2,100 from that one dent trying to make the other people mad at them, you already spent over half of that money. Half that money gone just in cards. You didn't save it. You didn't put it in a retirement fund. You didn't buy gold with it or put an investment on it. No, you bought fucking cards. And was proud to say it the next day on stream for everybody. I bought $700 worth of cards. I had to buy the cards. Blah, 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 blah. So people getting mad at you for making money, there's no need. The money goes in one hand and right out the other. You're retired in... Oh, you'll be retired in 10 years. And I'm younger than Phil. Is doing this and I'll be at the beach. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Like, him saying this means nothing. Because all we have to do is look at how you live, Phil. And that's what people look at. He brought a gold digger instead of gold. Oh no, Raziel. No. He's successful in his money now. The tractors can't do shit to him. Yes, also because the tractors hurt my business. I'm a victim. Exactly. Pick a fucking lane.
Darn. Someone made a nasty post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed. It's really...
Also a year younger than him. And your savings account never looked better. This is what I'm saying. This is what I am saying.
hurting me. You fucking moron. How dumb can you be? Do you not understand? You're the stupid one. You... There's literally no self-conscious...
Also, this is the same guy who told his girlfriend and wife they needed to get a job. He was sinking that fast that, hey, you bitches need to get a job, not me. I'm doing the streaming thing, so I have a job. But y'all need to get a job to help pay for bills. This is what success looks like, guys. This is what success looks like.
Zero. They don't understand that people making fun of you on the internet doesn't matter. I live in reality where I'm successful and happy. I don't care what a bunch of dumb people on X say.
Then why bring it up? Why bring it up if you don't care? There's no need to bring it up if you don't care. I'm just saying, if you don't care what people say, then you don't need to talk about it. This could just be in the winds.
Insignificant. If they were finger snapped away, the world would still operate. No one cares.
Sorry, Chad. I'm chewing on some sweet tart licorice. Pretty fucking good. You do realize that same phrase applies to you, right? Like, just one more time.
Care what a bunch of dumb people on X say. They're insignificant. If they were finger snapped away, the world would still operate.
And the world would still operate if you were finger snapped away. Hell, the world would still operate if half of the fucking world population was finger snapped away. The world's gonna keep spinning. Systems in place of the people that didn't get snapped away are still smart enough to run them are gonna continue running them. So that statement means nothing. I love when people say this because they really don't realize that how that statement also applies to them. Like, oh, well, I think people's channels should be taken down. And that applies to you. And as I've said before, and I'm firm in that stance, even if your channel disappeared right now, Phil, your audience would be better off for it. And I'm not saying I want his channel to get snapped away. I'm not saying I want it to go away. I am stating an actual fucking fact here. That if DSP Gaming was terminated, his fan base would be 100 times better for it. Because they don't have someone constantly asking them for money. They're not constantly thinking they need to give money to an individual who is living a lavish lifestyle over their own. So if anybody disappeared, Phil, and it would benefit the world, I mean, it really wouldn't benefit the world, it only benefit maybe a couple of hundred people at best, is your fan base. That's it. It's a very small number. A very insignificant number in the grand scheme of the world. Wyatt, what is up, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Very, very expert. How you doing, man? Big ups. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Exactly. If Phil's trying to delete a literal server hard drive is free. Exactly.
No one cares.
I mean, Wings left the internet and my life hasn't changed at all. Exactly. 90k plus videos of in streams gone. Yep.
Oh my god, he's drinking salt.
Anyway, I thought it was hilarious. I had a great laugh on my day off. Seeing these comments come in, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Wait. I thought you said you don't look at comments when you're not streaming. That when you're having a day off, comments are the last thing you're looking at. Now you're telling me you're looking at comments on your day off. And you're saying you're laughing, but here you are this stream, which would be Sunday, I believe. Here you are on a Sunday crashing out about people making tweets about you or making comments to your tweet. Whatever. What? DoorDash driver would no longer have to... Exactly, Razael.
This is modern human society. Everyone is a fucking dumbass. And these are the people who don't like me.
Wait, so what about you and your whole detracting day on LTG? What about you and your day of sitting there shitting on Keemstar and Boogie and Wings? What about you sitting there shitting on Strangely Lex? So... Oh, your constant berating of Andy and Worski. Or, no, that's the same person. PvP and Worski. God damn it. What about your constant... Again, the very thing you wish upon your detractors would also apply to you because you do the same thing. Again, the hypocrisy, Phil, is astounding here. Phil is on his Kick channel banning people on his day off. Exactly! Banning people on his day off.
And this is why they don't like me.
And mind you, this is over things that are technically not breaking the rules. By his mouth. The shit people are getting banned for is not breaking the rules, but he is still banning them anyway. Oh, trust the hypocrisy is only getting started. Oh, this rant happened like 2 more times. Jesus. On the internet once said homeless man who shits in the street has an audience.
because they're too stupid to understand anything. They're actually just incredibly low IQ. Don't understand societal norms, don't understand sarcasm, no reading comprehension, morons. That's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. That's the people who are, oh no, they're gonna make a Reddit post about Phil. Oh no. Perish the thought someone make a Reddit post about DSP while he's playing 90 minutes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and opening Dragon Ball cards and raking in profits doing it. Oh, darn.
Oh my god. Phil's chat. If any of you dents are in here, do you not see what he how he sees you? I am raking in profits. Opening up cards. Oh darn. What happened to I am entertaining my chat? No, well fuck them. I am raking in profits. You guys are nothing but fucking credit cards. You're not even human. I'm not shitting on him. I'm not shitting on him. This is how Phil sees you. I am raking in profits. Like, have you seen my warning yet? Actually, I didn't. I just seen your post, Shadow. How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent today. I didn't see your post. Huh. Odd. Did I... I have to really look at my stuff here. But anyway. But this is how he sees his chat. Not a person, not an audience, just a mobile ATM. The fact that you're sitting here saying I am streaming and raking in profits, that is fucking pathetic to say about your own fan base. You guys are my viewers. That's how I see you. Oh yes, I did see that one. Yeah, Shadow. I need to get back into it. I'm enjoying Warframe right now. Nope. Wrong button.
I'm really, really hurt by your posts.
So butthurt and so defensive that I was like, this is fucking great. I can't believe it.
It happened again. I'm not even kidding you. It happened again. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $300 tip.
Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one way, and hopefully you'll believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar and lying to everyone. But people are believing it because they don't know any better.
Egglander, that's not true. Complete nonsense. That's
Oh,
the
what'd he
funny
say?
part.
What'd he say?
Again, that's the narrative these idiots want to push, and it's not true. The narrative of the detractor is Phil only has 2 supporters. The detractors actually believe, okay?
Okay, no, let's stop you right there, Phil. It doesn't matter how many supporters you actually have. Everyone knows it's roughly 5. It's roughly 5. But it doesn't matter because why? You just take the bait. Wings, you gotta stop taking the bait, man. Like, you just easily take the bait, Wings. You need to stop doing that. And here's Phil to always take the bait. Devouring bait. Hell, like I said, we're throwing out just the line now. There's no worm. There's no dollar. There's no fish guts. There's no nothing attached to the line anymore. It's just a fucking plain old hook, and Phil is just biting it. Commonly he'll believe 3 is 3 to 5. Yeah, exactly. We're just throwing out dry lines, and you're biting them. And then getting mad that you're biting them. Well, quit biting the line, Phil. Quit biting the line. He says he has to beg because asking you shall receive. Exactly. Exactly, Raziel. Not to make it... Yep. And Phil always makes it transactional. He tells you the content is free, but then turns around and tells you to reciprocate. Well, then it's not free.
That only iced coffee.
Because only iced coffee was the biggest donator. I want to say since King Tut. Like, I want to say King Tut was the biggest. I want to say OIC was next. Then followed by the other dent that, what's the other dent's name? Iron Chef Sakai. So, yeah, you usually get like one big whale every so often that comes through, showers you with tribute. Something happens that you can piss them off, and then they leave or get banned, whichever happens first. And it always happens. What's up, Rowdy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Gay! Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Just catching up like usual.
Iron Chef Sakai. Jax Bax Raxer. Okay?
Yeah, Jax Raxter, who will never get his fucking car.
Every anonymous tipper. All right? Like, they actually believe that every single person over the years that has ever supported me is exactly the same person.
Well, I mean, OIC, when I want to say, I forget whose interview. I don't know if it was Agent Proper's interview or somebody's interview, where he stated that he makes multiple accounts to donate to you. Then you had the one person that you put on blast that sat there and said, I'm sorry, Phil. I made another account to make it look like you had more support than what you actually had going on, because you called them out for having the same email address. Again, Phil, you're the reason why we know this. Your fans are the reason why we know this. Because they can't shut up and you can't shut up. You can't just accept the money and move the fuck on. No, you gotta stop everything and start jumping on people because they might have made a joke on their other account. That's how people find out that you only have a handful of people. Or they're obvious in their speech pattern that people can tell immediately it's the same person. Because they don't know how to change up their fucking speech patterns. Again, you don't need to be Batman to figure out how many donators you actually have.
They actually believe that there is one guy, one person, who has made every single account ever and has jumped between the accounts back and forth.
Yes. OIC has stated that himself. The person I just talked about you put on blast also did the same thing, Phil. Yes. That is a true statement.
Forth to support me. They actually freaking believe that.
Because when you got drunk that one day and you were sitting there talking, you said, Ryan, thanks Ryan. I mean, who's Ryan? And OIC, the first thing that fucking dumb fuck did, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be making fun of chatters. OIC, the first thing that retard, goddamn, I'm not supposed to make fun of him. That guy did was run to fucking Kiwi Farms and said, good luck finding out who Ryan is. When everybody knew who he was. Only iced coffee. Again, Phil, you're not the smartest man. Even though you're in a room of one, somehow you were still the dumbest man in the room of one.
Now, is there maybe a nugget of truth in there?
Okay. Oh my god, Phil! You are not going to sit here and tell me that there's a fucking nugget of truth in this quote, in this statement. You are not about to sit here and tell me, after you sat here and staunchly defended that it's more than what the detractors say, you are not about to sit here and tell me that there is a nugget of truth in this statement. This dude is about to tell me that, oh my god, he's really going to do this, isn't he? He's really going to do this.
Of course, because that's where they get these weird notions from. I guarantee you, there have been some people who have been supporters of mine who have jumped between accounts to avoid detection so they don't get harassed by people on the internet.
Really, Phil? Thank you, Stan, with the 5 gifted memberships. Shadow, Mental, 1 Minute Man, Boltsy, OJ, and Death. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. I will have a drink in your honor, Stan. It's a Welch's fruit punch, but I will still have a drink in your honor. Delicious.
Unbelievable.
100% I would believe that. There's been people.
And that still goes on today. Master of Flight, what is up, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. He defended a pedophile in his audience for multiple years, so haters couldn't get a W. Exactly. Darish. I love it, Phil. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Down into you, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, my man. Hope you're doing alright today. Wait, Phil tweeted an hour ago? No, I didn't see the tweet. Oh my god. No. But words aren't supposed to get to him. He's not supposed to care. No.
People who tip here and tip there under different accounts. People that maybe will do some super chats here, then give some subs on Kick, then give a tip. They're doing it on purpose, so that way no one thinks it's just the same person over and over.
So, okay, Phil, so you realize what you're saying, right? You do realize what you're saying. This is not a nugget of truth, Phil. That means that this is a fact. And you're sitting here laying out the plan, even though he's already laid out the plan, because he has told them on numerous occasions to have different names. To have a different name associated from them. To make another account that is not tied to them, so detractors can't trace them and harass them, and all this stuff. Soul, what is up, my man? Thanks for the demo raid. Fuck you. What's up, Roar? How you doing? Big ups, Vanguard. Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are doing all right. What was this? What was the stream about?
Over. No one gets a win. No one tries to research and figure out who they are. Okay?
So then it's not a nugget of truth, Phil. That means it is a fact. A good fact. A strong fact. Fuck you, Vanguard. Thank you for the raid, my man. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right today.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you really believe that in this...
Okay. Wait. So, you just laid out Splinter Cell Blacklist? Ooh. I have to watch that actually myself. So, you're telling me you just laid out the entire groundwork of why this statement is true. And now you're going to try to tell me why it's not true. Foxware Fox, how's it going, man? Big ups. Well, all of you, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Fuck you, Fox.
Any realm of human existence, this dimension we live in, all right? That there is
you should see me.
Person who can be a
I
full-time
see.
streamer who lives well.
Just come to secret oh wait, no, you can't see that.
By one person.
Come to joint operations.
If you believe that, you're mentally deficient. Because there's no way that could ever happen. It would.
Wait. Oh, I missed that. Hold up.
But do you really believe that in any realm of human existence, this dimension we live in?
What's up, my man?
That there is.
Oh my God, we was watching. This is how you don't play Blacklist, my man. Oh God, I feel it was bad, but near the end, he's going to.
What's up, Phil? How's it going, man?
He goes in this area where he's supposed to be doing something. He does for whatever reason, you have about 4 tangles in there. He decides he wants to do a stealth takedown in front of them. Grab ones, gets spotted, gets shot at. He runs out, and the first thing he says, "I didn't know they had guns."
They're enemies. Of course they have guns. They all have guns.
No. It was No Gun Tuesday. All they had was squirt bottles.
And then not that, he said, "I thought they were scientists. Guys with guns in an area where there's no lab, and you thought they were scientists, Phil?"
Yeah, totally scientists, man. It's Taco Tuesday.
Full-time streamer
Tuesday,
who lives well for themselves.
Gunpowderless Wednesday.
And they're supported by one person.
I mean,
if you believe that,
the first part,
you're mentally deficient.
Had a little dull, but then when
shit.
we got to the bar section, when we got to the bar
Ooh.
section of the This Day You Don't Play, oh my god, it got good. It got good because he
I'll
he
go
was
back
having
again.
such a tough time, but he literally had one of the most broken items in the game, fully upgraded, and kept refusing to use it.
That sounds about right.
Right.
That sounds about
That
right
there
for
is
Phil.
a person who can be a full-time streamer,
Full-time
who
streamer.
does
God,
well
like I
for
said,
themselves,
Mhm.
and
Like
they're
I said, you
supported by
watch
one
this,
person.
you can be laughing at it because oh boy, it was bad.
If you believe that,
Funny.
you're mentally deficient.
But I can't be mentally deficient, Phil, when you just laid down the beautiful groundwork that it was one person in the past jumping between multiple accounts.
Let me switch
So-
my before I forget.
Why would I not assume that now? You just said it out. You've said it out loud. You just laid down the yellow brick road for me to walk on. And now you're going to turn around and tell me, oh, well, you're retarded for thinking that. But you just told me it happened in the past. So obviously, following the little bread trail, that's still possible now. Highly possible now. So this isn't a nugget of truth. This is based off of a fact. Sure, Phil. Sure, man. You want to say people are retarded, mentally deficient because they believe it's only a handful of people that are actually supporting you when we know that's what it is? But sure. Sure. Sir Obsidian, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right today.
Because there's no way that could ever happen. It would dry up eventually.
I know I shouldn't remember bring up the past, Phil, but 1 Minute Man was giving you $25 a day. Even on your days off, you were still receiving $25 from 1 Minute Man. And then the day you didn't stream because of emergent you got a $100 tip from 1 Minute Man. And that was the cover for both days. So I want to point out, we have people in the past, known people in the past, who have given you large sums of money, or at least a consistent amount of money, on the daily basis, even on your days off. We also know that there are a few people that have at least, we'll say, about 5 to 6 accounts that they bounce between to tip you. And we know it's them because of the amount of money that's being tipped to you. It's not like it's $5 here, $1 there, $10 here, $1.50 over there, all $1.99 here. We know it's from one person because of the amount. We know because you've already just told us that you've told them to make multiple accounts to donate to you. So, yeah, Phil, you've opened yourself up to that to even today that it sticks. There are numerous streams where you've sat there and told people to make fake PayPal accounts. So you're telling them to break PayPal's TLS to give you money. I'm just saying. Go ahead. Anako, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right today.
And also, Phil, you've done a fantastic job of turning so many of your audience against you. You have lost, from this week alone, you lost 3 more. Okay, and I'm gonna wait until Ice gets them, but I know straight he lost, and it's quite sad. Okay, I'll spill the beans this one. I've been
hold the ship for me for a moment. Hold the ship for me for a moment. I'm getting a Milky Way ice cream bar. Be right back.
You jerk! You ain't got to share. But Phil, it's sad. It's sad. You are one of the few locals besides RTU who have done a fantastic job turning your audience into detractors. You are an unapologetic jerk. You don't care about them. All you care about how much money they can continually give you each and every stream, each and every day. Heck, you even beg them to give you money on your day off. What kind of sick individual does that? It's so sad and so pathetic. I have a Gengar and I have an amazing life. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And sir, unleash. Go ahead and just roast the pig. But what's even more sad with all this so-called, matter of fact, honestly, as well, this so-called money, Phil, your dressing game is horrible. The right side of your head is just going all the way back. You got the wall of shame of cards, which is just nothing more than a pure waste of time. Your whole setup is hot garbage. You have a total of 3 headphones on because you got 1 here and 2 on the other side, which you don't need. You got 2 controllers. All that money you're wasting. All that money you're wasting.
I am back.
Stuff you don't even need. Welcome back. All the stuff you're wasting, you don't need. But hey, keep on burning that money, Phil, because at some point in time, the gravy train that you've been milking to pretty much pennies is going to dry up.
Let's see here. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Phil's was a lunatic this week. He almost had me convinced he was rage baiting because if he isn't, he needs to seek help because he's totally lost it. This comes from not having anyone to talk to. Yes, we know his wife is there, but he doesn't talk to her. Remember what he said on their days off.
Oh, I know.
She will be watching TV and he is on his phone. So they're not snuggling each other. They're not sitting in each other's lap. They're not watching a movie or a TV show or playing a game together. Nothing. This dude needs people.
This is also the man that had cleaned up a room just so they have a second living room upstairs.
Yeah.
Like,
Living room
still
2.0.
bothers me for some reason. Like,
And here's my thing: if he's getting healthy, or they're getting healthy together, which let's walk the ship with me. Let's say they're both on this weight loss journey together. Let's become a dent for a fraction of a second that they are on this weight loss journey together. Then why would you make a living room 2.0 upstairs when it would be healthier to walk downstairs?
Exactly. Exactly.
Just saying. And then on top of that, why not just rearrange your living room to this new look? As crazy as it sounds, and my uncle actually does that. He rearranges his living room twice a year. Once when it's winter, and once when it's spring. Always rearranges his living room. Never fails. Done it since I've known him all my life. Eating a bowl of tiger ice cream. Ooh. Which crashout did you miss? This is his first one. Go ahead.
that reminds me. I'm sending a link in the joint operation chat. In Mortal Shell 2, Cat makes an appearance.
Damn.
Oh, dear Lord.
I randomly saw this.
Oh, no. Ours is actually called the Milky Way bar. No, ours isn't the Morris bar. Also, we have to pretend he's not using Ozempic type drug. Even if he isn't, he's starving himself. Like, whether he's using Ozempic or a Ozempic type of drug or not, he still looks more unhealthy now than when he had weight. That says a lot.
The thing that drives me up a wall is that he talks about not taking like protein shakes or stuff like that. It's like, Phil, you know that's healthy regardless, right? Like, a certain amount of protein and stuff. Like, I don't work out as much as I would like to, but I still have a protein shake in the morning to get me through the day. Like, it's kind of like a morning meal replacement with a little bit of extra protein for the day. That's healthy.
Probably other rooms are filled with used diapers. No. Oh, anyway, go ahead.
Image.
Yeah, but here's another thing that Phil fails to realize that number one, okay, if you want to cut back on carbs, fine, but you still need a actual sense, some type of fuel your body needs. It's going to require fat. When you're cutting both carbs and fat out, guess what's going to happen? The protein you had is going to break it down into pretty much glucose. I know I'm saying it wrong. So it can replace that stuff, your glycogen stores, because you're not giving enough either carbs or fats. That's the other thing. Not that when you cut your fats, if you cut your fats, excuse me, if your fat is too low, your fat intake, you're going to mess up your hormones. Believe it or not, fat is a lot more important than carbs if they are. Now that fat takes a lot longer to digest.
What's up, Zacharias? Remember, they have protein pretzels.
Of course they do.
Protein pretzels. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, that wasn't the most ridiculous one. The protein spaghetti. That shit, man. Like,
I know.
I mean, what's up, ramen? Like, I know there's protein spaghetti, but it's just funny that he's thinking that he's buying this, assuming he's buying this, that this somehow is the healthier option. It's like, it's good if you're working out, but if you're not working out like a muscle man, then it's not. You can still eat regular foods.
I mean, like any nutrient, too much protein, the body is just going to pass through your body. You don't fully absorb everything you eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even if there was one person who was
no, he hasn't shown the cards off yet.
rich and was financing someone,
You guys
will not
doing
last
on this
forever.
fine Saturday
Never
afternoon?
Hey, Louis.
So just never you think of it this way.
What up,
If that
Phil?
was
How
the
you
case,
doing?
why wouldn't that person demand that that person just make content for them?
I'm doing good too. How you doing,
Right?
Vanguard?
If I actually had
I'm doing
one
well.
supporter, whoever supported me ever,
How
in
you
history,
doing,
was
Ice?
one person, one wealthy individual,
Doing all right, can't complain.
Why wouldn't they say?
So what is
well,
Piggy
since I'm
bitching
the only
about
one supporting you,
today?
it was always me all
Oh,
along.
I'm just
on these
catching up.
separate accounts.
Bitches about
From now on,
every
you
day.
private stream just
Yeah.
to me. Will you a private?
Wait. But this, wait. Hold on. I was missing all this. Hold up.
Right? If I actually had one supporter, whoever supported me ever in history, it was one person, one wealthy individual, well-to-do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't they say, well, since I'm the only one supporting you, it was always me all along under these 100 accounts. From now on, you private stream just to me.
Actually, you did do that. His name was King Tut. And you played Street
Yeah,
Fighter 5
King
because he
Tut.
wanted you to play it because he was your main and only donator at the time. So you have already done this.
I'm glad you said it because I forgot to say it, but it was a certain thing. I'm glad you said it was King Tut because it was him.
King Tut.
Yeah.
Well, also, he wouldn't allow his ego to do that because he knows he can make more money begging elsewhere.
Yeah.
As well, who was the one guy that he was doing the private shows for that he eventually stopped doing that?
Oh, the Singapore guy.
Yeah.
Slayer. Go back to the damn glue
Slayer.
factory, Slayer.
Slayer.
Yeah, so like eventually he would get bored of just doing the single stuff, even if he was doing that.
He hated watching the K-pop
Well,
videos.
remember why he quit doing them for Slayer? Because that was all Slayer wanted him to do, and then because it kept getting claimed on Slayer's end, Phil got tired. He's like, "Yeah, I'm just not doing them anymore."
Yeah.
Like, but that was
that
$25
was
this dude was giving you. Like, this dude was giving you $25 to do that a month.
Let's be
Oh well,
fair.
in the grand scheme of things, $25 ain't shit when I can beg a bunch of dents to give me a couple of hundred.
Yeah.
True.
True.
So I
there's
mean,
always
I guess the
potential
math's there for him.
There's also always the potential that he could get more money and he could hide that original money.
Yeah.
So why just make $150 when you can make $300?
Yeah.
You know?
Uh-huh.
But I mean, he
You're
still did do the thing he's saying. Why would he do it? The King Tut with Street Fighter V. He already did that. I mean, Slayer, I really won't count because that was the pay thing for the viewers. Like, he's talking about for the whole stream. So I guess we're. Well, wait. Let me rehear it to make sure. I might be incorrect. Hold on.
I
Let me
guess
shut
the
up.
closest would be King Tut.
Yeah, that's what I
We
said.
are splitting hairs here.
Yeah, we're splitting here, but I just want to make sure we're giving the right stuff. Yeah, that's why I mentioned King Tut earlier, because he played Street Fighter V because of him.
The closest would be that would be King Tut exactly because he would cut streams to go play Street Fighter. I think it was
Street Fighter V, because Phil hated that game.
You're right.
Well to do, right? Why wouldn't they say, well, since I'm the only one supporting you, it was always me all along under these 100 counts. From now on, you private stream just to me.
Oh, private stream just to me. Okay.
Yeah.
So all right.
Talk about that, Phil. So congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, he wouldn't let his ego do that. Plus, he would consider it missing out on other money.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he wouldn't do that. No. Because I think there was another pay pig that did try that, and Phil wouldn't go for it.
Do a private.
Well, I mean, he won't
videos.
even let people dictate his content. Like, hey, I gave you money, play this game.
Yeah.
He just won't let his ego allow somebody to be in control.
I mean,
of that, even if they really are.
An example of that was the Goose Game with
DJ Runo.
Yeah,
DJ Runo with the Untitled Goose Game.
DJ Runo with the Goose Game.
Where DJ Runo gave him the $20 for the game, and then the very next day, Phil turned around and said he had to spend that money on something else, and basically told DJ Runo to get fucked. Not in those words exactly, but later, because it was on the schedule, he took it off the schedule, and then he tried to lie and say, "Well, we're going to play it anyway." But this is after a fake DJ Runo wrote this long-winded message, and I say long-winded, it's to fuck with Phil. But he wrote this long message, and Phil did that 30, 40-plus minute blasting of DJ Runo, and then at the end summed it up in 2 seconds, like, well, if it's not him, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Sidella. I forgot about Sidella. That was another one.
There was Colored Pencils. Colored Pencils also wanted him to play a game, and he did a whole rant on them.
Yeah, so
but, I mean,
there's people that have done it and tried to.
Yeah. And he just won't, his ego won't let him. But if we tie that back into them being multiple people, it's like we're naming all these names, but realistically, we don't know. They could all be the same person trying to get to play games.
They could have been the same person.
Well, that's why I said with this, Phil already fucked himself with this, because he sat there and said that, in the past it was one person through multiple accounts. He's like, well, if you still think that, you're stupid, you're retarded. Like, but you just told me in the past that was already the case.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't I think that's still the case now? You can't say both.
You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, and this is why I always say Phil needs to just stop talking. I mean, for his own sake, he needs to stop talking. For us, no, keep fucking talking. Keep yelling to the goddamn sky. What's up, Roman Sanchez? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
What up, Roman?
Well, every moment of these lies are recorded, so like we can go back and look.
Yeah, and we got Pig Go for a reason.
The mystery. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's why I said earlier. Vanguard and Soul, you guys weren't in here. Phil has an army of detractors, right? They make spreadsheets, pie charts, and everything else of all the money he collects, everything he says, shit that people get paid $100,000+ for. Phil gets that shit for free and doesn't use it.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna go Saturday. Hell yeah.
He has a whole ass search engine on him.
Yeah, Pig Go.
I don't know if you've been keeping up with recent events, but somebody made one for Jeremy Hambley.
Yes. Yeah, I heard he got one now.
I believe.
Yep.
It's called the Jerilizer.
Shout out to the Jerilizer.
The Jerilizer.
Immediately after that became a thing, he started using that to take down videos that made him look stupid.
Of course.
Like he was going through and privating videos where he said contradictory things.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but hearing the Jerilizer made me think it sounded from Rick and Morty.
Oh, and by the way, guess who got copy strike?
Yeah, I've read that yesterday. That Dwight Race channel got hit by fucking
Kimberly.
Kimberly.
Yes, Kimberly.
Yeah.
But
I
not just him,
remember-
but I just learned that Jeremy strike Camelot again.
Of course he
Yeah,
did. He
he
struck.
got that overturned.
Yeah, he struck Camelot and he struck I think was it something Marshall?
Luther Morgan.
Yeah, Luther Morgan. Thank
Luther
you.
Morgan.
Yeah, he struck him too because he kept saying that his coffee brand coffee was dropship, and
Yeah,
then proved it
dropship.
was dropship. Then he got the channel struck, and then guess who labeled it as dropship? That he can't strike.
Yeah, me.
Walmart.
Walmart. Yep, Walmart labeled
if,
it.
If we're being fair, Luther Morgan never said dropship.
Yeah, he did.
implied, well, he implied dropship, but it's closer to a white label. What's the
Oh,
difference there,
okay,
really?
close to a white
Not
label.
a big difference. Most
Yeah.
people would think they're the same thing.
Yeah. And then Walmart
But-
turns around and labels it as dropship, which is hilarious.
It
Makes
could
it 10 times better.
Yeah.
could be potentially.
Okay,
wrong.
I'm gonna sound stupid here, but what does dropship mean?
Dropshipping
When another
is
company
like,
makes you the coffee.
say I want to sell sunglasses, but instead of
Okay.
making sunglasses myself, I pay a company that already makes sunglasses to make sunglasses for me.
Ah,
He paid
Yeah.
another company to make his coffee
Uh,
for him.
Basically, I'm paying them to put my label on their product, and
Yeah.
and me saying that's my product.
I was gonna say, just think of. I was gonna say the easier way: Chinese knockoffs.
Basically.
Oh yeah, Chinese knockoff.
You know, why would they allow people to do public content? Because wouldn't they want to control it all? And there is absolutely no one who can.
No, because if they're getting some value out of it and they're paying for it and they're letting everyone else get the same value out of it, Phil. If they said, "Hey, Phil, I want you to make a private stream," which would never work, that would be different. Like, it would be like if, let's just say, I'm gonna pick on the new person, Hanako. I'm gonna pick on Hanako. If Hanako turned out and gave me, just say, $1,000 or $1,200 or whatever number, it says, "Hey, Ice, I would like you to do a private stream, members only stream for me of this game." So that everyone would have to buy a membership to even watch that stream to begin with.
Yep.
And if they don't, and Hanako's the only one that has the membership, Hanako would be the only one that would enjoy that stream. Plus, this doesn't make sense because you had the one guy give you $2,100 and he could have told you anything. And yes, I'm talking about the guy from Kiwi Farms. But go ahead, Ramen, you were saying something.
Is it now introducing Hanako level membership, $1,000 per month?
No other Cal got dedicated search. Yeah, now we got two, Phil and Jeremy. Let's see here. DSP DMing Kino Casino in May, and trying to get the quartering drama really should be a focus on more. Refutes everything. Oh yeah, it does.
To go
It really
back
does.
To the casino.
I think he was. All right, so the whole thing with the casino, and this is my personal belief, so it's not a Theo theory, it's an Ice theory. He was doing that because money was slowing down drastically, and he was trying to do something to get interest in him again. What's the easiest way to do that? Go to one of the biggest kick streamers, which is Kino Casino, thanks to the quartering.
Controls on my
Ice.
content whatsoever.
Yo.
Do you want a little spoiler?
Hmm.
Phil admits that.
I'm not surprised. Someone gave
He did
DSP
admit
1,000
it.
to do a marathon stream during the stream, or as if money wasn't coming in during the stream. Yeah, I mean he's had that. Like he's actually talking about dropping marathons because they're not bringing in money anymore. Like that last one, the closet clean out he did, he got all pissy because I think he only made like $600, if that.
Something
Will
like
he
that.
not pick up the Wolverine
He
game?
didn't even hit close to 800. It was like at the most, it's like 500. I want to say.
Yeah, and that's
have a
because he
question.
did. Hold up, Lewis. He did 5 marathons. So
Back
of
to
course
back.
people,
Well,
yeah.
well,
So
not back
people
to
are
back,
like
but he
whatever. Yeah. Now what was it, Lewis?
Is he gonna play the Wolverine game, or is he gonna not pick it up?
Lewis, you
Because
already
it's
asked.
coming out
You've
soon.
already asked that question, and the answer then was yes. He's going to play it. It's gonna be on his list because he thinks it's gonna bring him a bunch of money. Which I mean,
It's
the
a fun
first day will. The first day, I'm guessing he'll hit at least maybe $200, maybe $300. If he doesn't, I'll be shocked.
But in regards to the marathons, remember back when he wasn't getting, he would do the marathons for subs, and then he stopped getting the monthly sub goal.
Yep.
And he got all pissy
Yeah.
and stopped doing the marathons then.
Yep.
Like it's a cycle. He knows that these marathons are only good for so long.
And then you had the regret marathon.
Left.
Remember, he had the upset marathon with the Ninja Turtles, where he did that himself, and he said, "I should have made this a goal," while doing the marathon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let me see what his last marathon.
Closet clean out.
He's not gonna have much
Love to
left
clean
because
out.
everyone has made a
There's
note
the man.
that
There's the white.
his games
What's
are
up,
getting
Dwight?
less and less. He's spending
Yeah.
less time on the game and more on the cards or his pre-stream bullshit.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's-
Yeah.
And
What's
it's
going on,
only
man?
a matter.
All right, go ahead, bro.
I was gonna say it's only a matter of time until the cards stop making him money as well.
Oh, and he knows that.
I think
I mean,
that's
they're not
already-
making him money now because he's not grading them, so they literally have no value.
They're
The longer they
worthless.
sit in his phone,
It's like
the longer they sit in his funky
room
room and get
It's like I
dusty,
posted on X
this
when,
color.
post I was talking about. It's like Phil, you still spent the money to get them. They're not worth anything unless you sell them. Like
Well,
you
not
have-
Or
even
unless
that.
you
He
get
can
them
sell them, but
graded.
if he wants to get his money's worth, he needs to grade them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
because
saying,
then
like,
it
until
locks
he
in
does
how much
that
it's
and
worth.
and actually sells them. They're just pretty paper in his office.
Yeah, they're
He's-
cardboard. They're colorful
Yeah.
cardboard.
It's like there's nothing else going on with that. So
Yeah,
On
man.
top
What's
of
up,
that,
Will
the longer
Sway?
they sit there, the longer they sit in his funky, moldy, stinky room, they're just going to sit there and lose whatever value they have right now.
Nah, that's
And like
Yeah,
I said,
and he
here's the
costs
thing with the
more.
grading. Here's the thing with the grading. The grading will seal it so none of the stink of his, as he said, his room smells musty.
Oh,
Why
that's
won't
right,
his
he
cards
did.
smell musty?
Remember
Yeah, the
when he
minute-
pulled that
the minute-
controller
So let
out
them
and
sit
it had
long
that?
enough in a musty fucking room, and they're gonna smell musty. Now, if he got
Remember-
them graded and they got put in that nice little package where they're kind of like vacuum sealed shut, he won't have that
Yeah,
problem. But we're
and
not
the
doing
slab.
that.
The graded
Yeah.
slab, which would protect the cards from his room.
Remember
Yeah,
when he
but he's
pulled
not
that
doing that right
controller
now,
out
and they're sitting
No.
there exposed to all his elements, to all his must, and that's why they said they're
And when
valueless.
he
They have
does
no
try
value.
to sell them for the value he thinks they are, nobody's gonna pay the price he wants.
It won't. He doesn't even know what the market is and how it works because it's like if you did, you would have had all those cards graded already. You would have paid the price.
He
to
has
get
a
those graded.
trading. He has a price app he looks at for the price.
Yeah, but that's just for fucking noobs and people who don't know better. Like if he wants to resell them, he's got to go to a different market, and that's not where he's looking. And like I said, any market he goes to, they're gonna tell him like, yeah, this site without the grading, whatever, you're at the mercy of the buyer. But if
Yeah.
it's graded,
Yeah.
you make the choice.
You make
You
the
make the
price you want.
choice. Yeah.
Like there
But
are
if
some
it ain't
rare
graded,
cards,
if
like
it's just
the
that, trust
Deadpool
me,
Wolverine
trust me,
combo
bro.
card.
He's playing on that. Trust me, bro. It's. I've done nothing wrong to it. They don't care. Is it graded? No. Then I'm not gonna pay you whatever value you think it's worth. It ain't graded. That value's just in your fucking head, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That value
Hell, what
is
was it,
literally in
what
your.
was the one
until
where they
you
got
get it
almost got in
graded,
that
whatever you
fight
think
because
the
of that?
card is worth is in your head. So you
No, it
get it
wasn't a
graded.
fight.
That
It was,
value is in your head.
What was it? There was a kid that got busted at a Pokemon convention recently because he was buying cards from one seller and then taking them to another booth further down and selling them at a higher price. And he got busted for it, I think, after like 10 cards in.
That's crazy. I remember seeing one guy post
That's
on
just
YouTube
hustling.
buying a graded
Yeah.
card and then breaking the slab
Wait.
to take the card out.
But this is also
would
back
you
to
do
what
that?
Dwight was
So
saying.
like I said, if he ever pulled up to a card shop or a convention with his little deck of retirement funds, they're gonna look at him and be like, this card's bent, this card's this card's that, none of it's graded. So what do you want for this?
Yeah, because if it gets graded, you actually get sent paperwork for it being
Yeah,
graded.
like I said, if he get his grade, if he had his cards graded, he could then determine the value of the set cards, and nobody could really dispute it because it's graded. But because they're not, like I said, you are at the mercy of the buyer, and if the
You're at
buyer's
the
sitting there
mercy
looking at your
of the
card,
market.
But
and
there
if the buyer's
is
sitting there
a
looking
issue
at your
right now
card
too.
with no grade, it's got a bend in it, it smells kind of funky, they're not giving you top dollar for that shit.
Hey,
I guarantee you, and I promise you right now, his cards smell bad.
Well, yeah, this is the guy that says he has the re-up cologne in his office.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, whatever those cards are, they smell bad.
Oh,
already.
they
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Take a look
That
at
room needs to be deep cleaned and fumigated.
So it's like whatever. Like I said, he's sitting there trying to hold them up. Like, we're jealous that you got cardboard. Yeah, you got valueless, stinky cardboard, bro. Congratulations.
And to quickly, just take a look in the joint operations side chat. I actually post the price chart in that Mega Greninja. It's gone down a lot more than it did when it first came out.
And see the thing, if he'd have got it graded, whatever the price was, it would have stayed there and then gone up.
Yeah.
Because
right
he
now
didn't
it's at
grade it.
100.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
down.
ungraded $208. Grade 9 is
Ungraded,
$220.
Yeah, but
Ungraded
also
is $208.
Also, we gotta
like I said,
remember
when you grade these cards, when you grade comic books, it locks in its value.
Yeah, and we also got to remember, though. We got to remember, too. This is the Japanese version. This isn't even the English version.
So it has even less value.
Yeah.
Less value. He flexing on something. Like I said, he's flexing like he knows the hobby. And it's like, bro, you're a novice. You're a tourist. Everyone else knows that those shits are valueless. They're worthless. If that's the case, everybody in their mom would have
cologne.
smoking cards right
Just do
now.
taxes,
but
and
they
sometimes
don't.
smokers would,
No,
Because
would
they
drop
already
off their
know.
For the
paperwork and
Americans
just think,
that
yes,
had
Hanukkah, I know about
master
that.
set it.
His
How
cards
much you think a
are
graded
bed,
master set
bed
would be
bugs.
worth, Dwight?
I mean, if it's anything above an 8.5 or 9, you're talking probably a couple hundred, couple thousand.
Yeah, and a complete master set, like getting every card in the set that was released. How many booster boxes you would have to buy the master set? One new set.
That I can't answer that because I don't do cards like that. But I mean, either way, you're still you're spending. You're spending a lot. Yeah, I said you're spending a lot, and then you're looking at the fact that Phil still isn't doing anything with. Like, let's just say, all right. So this is wild theory, right? Let's say he pulls a $10,000 card. Does one exist? Probably. I don't fucking know. I'm just assuming. So let's say that he pulls a $10,000 card, and he just sticks it up there. And he's like, "Well, I pulled a $10,000 card. Okay, and what are you doing with it?"
Yeah, and every day it sits in that funky room, it loses value. Not graded. As long as it sits in that funky, as like that, you said it, Phil, not us. We didn't make it up. You said your room is musty. You said your room is
There's a musty smell in it.
When was the last time he cleaned that room? Like, took out all the electronics?
He'll lie
did
and
the
say he's
carpet?
cleaned it. He's lied several times in just this past 2 years that he's cleaned that room, and then every time he has something go wrong and he shows you the surrounding room, it still looks same dirty as it was before.
Yeah.
He never cleaned
Nothing
anything.
changed.
The dust is still in the same spots. The wiring's still in the same spots. He cleaned nothing, but he'll lie and go, "I cleaned the other day." No, you didn't.
No,
in
you
fact,
didn't.
if you literally cleaned the other day, you wouldn't be stating that your room smelled musty.
No, that'd be the last thing you'd ever say.
That would be the
even if
last
my
thing.
room did smell musty, I wouldn't tell you. But here's
No.
the thing:
Yeah.
if I cleaned my room, I wouldn't be making a statement saying my room smells musty.
Yeah.
I
Buying
can tell you
online
right now,
scalper
my room,
prices and
the room
shipping.
where I keep my computers and my figures doesn't smell musty. You know what it smells? It smells smoky. So I smoke weed in here, so it smells dank in here. Okay, it smells dank in here, but I like that dank smell. I like
I
it.
know you do. I know you do, buddy.
But musty, no. Musty, no. Dank, yes. Musty.
Like, it should never smell musty. Never.
No, it
By the way,
shouldn't
Ice,
smell
I
musty.
streamed on Twitch last night and I played some of that Warhammer. Bro,
Yeah.
that first mission is long as fuck.
Oh yeah, the campaign missions are actually pretty long.
Like I was doing that shit and then Rydrake jumped in with me and then we finished it and we got back to the headquarters and I'm like, fuck, I thought like we're moving on through the campaign. I'm like, that was just the first fucking mission?
Yep, the first
That was
mission.
the prologue mission.
Space
Yep.
Marine?
Yeah, Space Marine 2.
I'm probably gonna jump on tonight and finish playing that shit. But I was like, yo, that shit was long as fuck. I was like, what?
And they only get longer as you go on.
Yeah.
I had to carry Roderick. I was like, Roderick jump in midway. He took about. I was like, look at that. You jump in with me. You ain't even have to do half the missions. You jumped in halfway. Come in and get carried.
What if he?
Actually, speaking of that, y'all, I know Vanguard was here for it. Y'all missed me and this one dude in Space Marine 2 got to arguing with each other. That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
Also, I was watching Kimberly sit there again, look at photos from the high school. Like, yo, he's really in a downward spiral.
I have not watched that for all week.
Oh God, I heard he got you struck down.
No, it's bad. It's bad because like I think like part of his brain that is not delusional is realizing that.
Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today.
It's going nowhere, and he's sitting there like on a regular basis now. He'll go back to old photos of him from high school when he was skinny, and be like, "Oh man, I used to look like this," and I'm like, "Bro, you're 35
He could get
now,
back
like,
to that if
Like,
he
them
went
days
to the
are gone.
gym, worked out.
I mean, well, he
and
claims he was gonna go to the gym today, and I'm like, sure you are. Like, just
Like, you ain't going nowhere.
Can't get up to go to work, and they gonna tell me you're gonna get up to go to the
You
gym.
can halfway get up to go to DoorDash.
But it's just like he keeps looking at these high school photos. It's just sad, bro, because it's like, my guy, how many you peaked in high school that you sitting here now looking at old self and like current self is in your mother's basement doing nothing. Like, and by the way, you're doing all this. You're doing this to nobody in your chat, by the way. All
the
of
chat's
this
been dead.
is dead.
Chat's dead. I think last time I checked in before I went to bed,
even like I said, it
was
gets
like
to the point where
nobody.
his chat is so dead that the bots leak.
Damn, that's bad when the bots leak.
And the bot pricks be
damn.
like, peace.
How do bots like leave?
Dude, that's really
No
bad
one-
when
because
the
thing
bot
is,
says
the
I'm
bots
out.
The bots work off of people chatting. If no one's chatting, they have no reason to.
You're right. To be there.
Oh my
The bots
goodness.
do nothing but promote. Oh, follow his thing or subscribe. But like, it gets to a point where his chat is so dead, no one's in it. The bots are like, I don't need to be here. So
Like, I'm out too.
Yeah, I'm outie.
Like, I'm outie. Fuck it.
Now that they added the thing on Kick where you can see chat participation, like who's in active chatters, like you could click on it and it'll just say no active chatters found, and it's just dead. It's dead. So he sat there looking at old high school photos, talking to no one. Nobody.
That's
It's just
sad.
like, dude, son, give up the ghost, man. Cause
Yeah, that is
done.
bad.
You're cooked.
Yeah.
You're washed. Like, you pack it up. Like, you packed.
I mean, that in every chat he goes into, he's getting kicked out of because, and I'm not even talking about the pedo allegations that he brought on himself. I'm talking about just the way he go in there and try to bogart people's, like, big dog people's chats. They just fucking laugh his ass out of there.
He be crying like, he's still crying. Oh, Hassan Piker banned me. Hassan Piker bans a lot of people. So
Well,
that's not a flex.
I was about to say,
That's not a flex.
That's not a flex at all.
That's when I laugh when people sit there and say they got banned from Phil's chat. And I'm like, that's not much of a milestone. It's Phil. You're gonna get banned.
No, it's Piggy. Piggy bans a lot of people.
Like, you don't even gotta say anything like obtuse to DSP. You just call him a liar and you get banned.
You get banned, which is funny because that's not breaking his rules. But he still bans you for it.
You still get banned for it? Or just correct him on something that he's wrong. Just correct him on something he says that's actually factually wrong, and that ass gets banned.
Yep.
Also, Dwight, don't also tell I can't even speak right now. Did you also tell Ice how Kimberly got your channel taken down? Because it's like, really, Kimberly?
Oh, no, he false flagged it, but it's like, bro, it's okay because here's the thing: channel gone or not, that shit still lives rent free in his head.
Yeah.
Oh, it don't. You still crying about a quote unquote 13-hour stream I did, which he forgets to mention that the reason I did 13 hours is because you did 13 hours.
What's that one you did like 12 hours? You covered that too?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like
That's the one he keeps crying about.
He tried to make the argument that I did a 13-hour stream, and it's like, you're absolutely right, but I was restreaming you. You did 13.
I got a question, Dwight. Had Kimberly ever tried to do 24 hours?
No.
His fat ass ain't doing no 24 hours.
Like I said, he he streamed for a very long time one night, and I restreamed.
For those who don't know, Scott Kimberly is another lolcow I talk about sometimes. The man you hear speaking, Dwight Race, he was a Scott Cheetos detractor. He still is. And the dude just got boring.
Yaga, son.
Yeah, no,
oh yeah, he is Baba Yaga. Because Dwight don't even have to be involved, and he will still mention him.
He won't even say my name because he's afraid I'm gonna pop up like the Candy Man.
No, the one that got me was he was getting fucked with. Like, he got kicked out of somebody else's stream. Dwight, we were just sitting in his chat, like in Dwight's Discord talking, and Scott just goes off about Dwight. Fucking Dwight did this shit. You know, that bitch boy. It's like, Dwight ain't even fucking around. Why is he getting blamed for shit he ain't even around for?
It don't matter if my channel exists or not. I live rent free because he knows my reach. He knows my reach goes beyond my channel. That's why. He knows I can pop up at any given place at any given time. It's not a fuck all he can do about it. On top of that, channel gone or not, the clip still exists.
You backed up everything.
Everything's, bro, there's like at least 3 different channels that have all his shit backed up.
Yeah.
And the backups got backups on Rumble, so it's not a goddamn thing he could do about it.
That's a never-ending battle.
Goddamn thing.
And what's funny is that's what's happening to Phil now.
Yeah.
But you know what I found hilarious, Lewis, is that Kimberly said one time in the stream that he was supposed to DoorDash, and he saw the name Dwight, and he got shook. I'm like, really?
Yeah, he thought it was actually you.
Because I'm a Baba Yaga. That dude.
But this is the same guy. That's the same guy who sat there and said he was gonna, like, what was it? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Almost a year, and I haven't made any content on this dude, and I still live rent free. I haven't made any content, and that was before the channel even got taken down. I wasn't
well before.
He was literally crying about old videos, literally crying about old videos.
Yeah.
Like, really?
That dude is like a huge failure.
I don't gotta do nothing. Like I said, you could take down the channel, you could keep the channel. It don't matter. My job is done. I live so free in your head. I don't gotta make content, and you still say my name. You still say
hilarious. He still says you. He still says Rye.
Yeah, and like I said, he forgets that the internet ain't exclusive to just him. So like I said, he'll run to other people's shit, talk that good shit, and then I pop up like the Baba Yaga and fucking shit all in his Wheaties. And you can see the disappointment in his face because he knows once I'm there, it's over. It's over.
Yeah.
Party's over. Turn out the lights. Turn out the motherfucking lights. The party is over. Because I'm about to ruin his whole fantasy. That's what happened. If I don't do it, there's a Dwight Club member adjacent who will do it for me. It's like that girl. Here's the thing. Because I laid the seed of no peace, it inspired others to do their own freelancing. And that girl that called Kimberly a pedo, guess what? Two the White Club members and affiliates were doing ops with this girl for months.
Damn. Let's get back to this video.
But here's the thing. Let me just wrap it up. So they were doing ops with this girl for months. So by the time she got the Cheetos, they had built such a rapport with her that when they hit her with the receipts, she took it right in. There was no reasonable doubt. She already trusted them. In fact, one of them is her admin.
Shit.
So, like I said, there's not nowhere he could go. I told this to Kimberly day one. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, bro. I'm everywhere and anywhere, and I'm always watching your punk ass. I'm your Baba Yaga. Every time you boot up, get no peace.
I'm
a man of my motherfucking word. Okay?
You remind me of what's his name? Oh, what's the black actor that was Terry Crews when he was Everyone Hates Chris or whatever? And he's like, "Yeah, why you touching my son?" And he's like, "I'ma be there." He's like, "In your dreams, I'ma be there." It's like everything that dude did was right there.
Every time you turn around, son, I'ma be there, and you get no peace. Like I said, I don't gotta say word one to you, but you lie about me every stream, bro.
Yes, he does.
But here's the funny thing, and I'll let at this point to get back to this. We all told Kimberly, "Are you sure you want this no piece?" He said, "I wanted less piece." I'm like, "Okay."
He did.
Okay.
He said he wanted less
I will be
piece.
your Huckleberry. I told him I'll be your Huckleberry, and like I said, don't listen. Don't
What's
be
up,
mad when
Bumblong?
things go the way you can, bro. He thought he was gonna ride hate to success, and he thought he was gonna convert trolls into fans. And I'm like,
That was never gonna work.
content, but this is the real content. You're not about that Kaisenet life here, sir.
No, no. And then,
No, sir.
and then on top of this, like, dude, you
He
messing with
thinks he's
fucking
like
DSP
Rakai
trolls.
from Katchup. You know the Rakai streamer?
I've heard of him. I haven't watched
all
him.
that
I know you're
dumb
talking
shit,
about.
all that fake shit. Like I don't
Yeah.
do that. He thought we was gonna come here and play gay with him and play some
He really
fake shit.
did.
Bro, one, you don't know me. Two, I don't care to know you, and the part I know about you is fucking fake and a predator.
Yep.
Sorry, not sorry. I don't want to do business with a fucking predator. But I will give that ass no peace every time you show your funky motherfucking basement.
Exactly. Then I like how he tries to lie and say he doesn't live at home, but he's like, dude, we got your sister's videos at home, and you're there.
All the videos that prove he live in that house. That's why we cry when people say his address, because he know that's where he live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He keep on fucking with people.
People are posting his license plate number in his chat.
Oh
nowadays.
God, it got that. Oh God, God damn.
Like I said, why you still out here talking crazy when people are walking around with your whole fucking identity?
Like, dudes, not the white. There was a dude, hum along, that was actually going to go to Scott's house and fuck him up. Like, dude had his address, told him his address, told him he was gonna knock on his door. Yes, that was the one. The dude that called his mom and dad.
Yeah, and dude called his sister. I was in there. I got that. We still got the VOD of that when dudes called his sister. And you got people in here talking literally to your family, and still out here talking crazy. You must be delusional or retarded to keep doing that. When people got your whole goddamn identity. Now, like I said, lucky my mama raised me right, because if I really was back in my old goon scoundrel days, I'd have been took your identity and fucked it 3 ways.
Yeah, hum along. This dude has fucked with people to the point that it's at least 2 or 3 people that was willing to show up to his house, and they know where he lives. And one of them,
he lives.
And one of them actually called Scott while Scott was streaming, and dude flew into California in the area and said, "Yo, where you at so I can fuck you up?" I was there for that one. That shit, I was like, God damn.
And the funniest thing is when Kimberly caught wind, he called the police.
Yeah.
He was crying. I'm gonna go to my dad and get his shotgun. Like, you sound like Review Tech, you bitch. Like, you sound like a straight bitch.
All right, I need someone to explain that to me, because I heard Review Tech bought a gun because somebody was there or gonna come there.
No, he bought a gun because he got butthurt that a low level detractor by the name of Kinda Sav made his pussy bleed.
No,
I remember that.
Kinda Sav made his pussy bleed, and then we sitting there talking about we buying for
I
a
know,
little
Kurt.
lady, for a little Canadian girl. This motherfucker.
Yeah, I agree.
We buy shotguns. We buy
do
shotguns to keep at bay these wild Canadian women.
Damn. Damn.
Really rich.
Yeah. I would
Really
like I said,
rich.
nobody tell you different. He got butthurt over Kinda Sav making his pussy bleed, and the motherfucker went out of his way and bought a shotgun.
That's
because the
wow.
Canadian woman made him have his period. So
Grace Thorpe was gonna roll up on Rich. Grace Thorpe. Oh, that was the chick that Phil was talking to. He was in her DMs.
Yeah,
the one that bangs her dad. The one that bangs
Yeah, she bangs her dad.
Yep,
Yeah.
that one.
I have thousands of people who support me.
Locals be
Wait.
locals.
Wait.
Yeah,
But Phil wants people of intelligence to talk to him. Dude, you slide into the.
I ain't gonna talk to Piggy for
but it's
nothing.
like, if
I'd
you
rather
go to
talk
his
with
channel,
you guys than talk with Phil. I don't want to deal with Piggy.
Definitely
knowing
big
how
ups,
he
kinda
is.
sad.
thousands of people though, because if you got thousands of people, you should have thousands of views.
Yeah.
Recently, you cried that your God Pack got you nothing but like 3,000 to 4,000 views when you expected 20, 40,000. You have so many
Okay,
people.
so I'm
Why
gonna be
is the
getting to
rest-
that.
Why is the rest of your channel dead, sir? Why
I'm
is
gonna
the
be getting
rest
to
of your
that because
channel
I heard that rant and I was my thing on it was, speaking of that, I know I haven't got to it yet here. He's mad that he's not getting 20,000 views on something he's not known for.
Well, not even just that, Ice. Not that you're not known for, but you already told that community to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, thank you.
Did
I
he
forgot about
forget-
that. He told them to go
Did
fuck
he forget that
themselves.
he told the Pokemon community that I'm gonna do what I want, y'all gonna like it, you know, all that other good,
Fuck
all that
you.
tough guy shit. And now you mad
Yeah.
that they didn't show up to what? To support you?
You just told him
That's the
get
craziest
bent.
thing, that you mad that you ostracized yourself from a community who already saw you as a grifter, by the way.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you sit there and try to sit there and big dog them. And now you mad that quote unquote got the God Pack and nobody showed out to give you the love and respect that you think deserve.
It's like you don't
On
deserve
top of that,
shit.
then you try to use us as scapegoats when you could do the search history and see no one even gave a fuck about your God Pack, sir.
Nope. Not even. I didn't care about it.
And to play devil's advocate, just to play devil's advocate, if that's the case, name who they are, show me where they got your 20 to 40,000 views.
I would love to see that. I don't know any
show
detractor
me.
really that gets that
That's
kind
the
of
thing. It's
viewership.
easy to sit there and just openly, blindly state that detractors stole my content, so they stole my views. Okay, name who did it, and then show me where they got those views. Because by your standard, you said you should have got 20 to 40,000 views, which means there should be at least a handful of detractors who have about 10 to something, 20,000 views. Then.
Wait. He said,
By his own logic.
Wait, did he say that the
That's what
detractors got
should
the
be.
views before him? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. He said that we
Yeah, that's-
stole the content and got the views. Us his video.
Oh, I know
only
Kerf.
getting no views.
Humlong. I know him. Don't. You don't have to worry about him. Wait, that's impossible because he did it live.
Yeah, so
He
but
got the
like I said,
views
in
live.
that case, name the detractor and show me where they got your views. 'Cause
Yeah.
If by that logic, I should be able to find a detractor who has the DSP pack rip, should have at least 10,000 or more views.
I'm saying-
Most
By
detractors
DSP's
don't
logic,
even
by
cover it.
DSP's own fucking logic, that should be a real thing. But it isn't.
But I'm saying, even if that was the case, it doesn't make sense because he fucking streamed it.
Yeah, he streamed it.
But he tried to splice it and re-upload it immediately, thinking he would get the head start on it. But it's like, bro, nobody watches you now. Who was gonna know you do this later? No one was gonna care. The only people that would know about it are your dents and us.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? How does that?
Pokemon people aren't watching your shit. Yu-Gi-Oh people ain't watching your shit. Disney
You think-
adults ain't watching your shit.
Oh,
Like,
nope.
how does that?
Not
How
even
can you
the
sit there
Dragon
and
Ball card
say?
community is
Yeah,
watching it.
Dragon
What's
Ball
up,
ain't
Roach Bait?
watching your shit.
That was
And
like, how are you gonna make that
Fantasy people
statement
ain't
if no?
watching your shit.
How are you gonna make that statement when you're doing it live? I can't say that statement live because it's right there.
Well, even
No, he
that-
thought the
that's basically-
re-upload. He thought the re-upload of the video of him opening the God Pack was gonna give him millions of views, and it's like, first off,
That's
you're not
retarded.
in the you're not in the community, and no
No.
one cares what you do. Your channel's already dead. That's the
And
thing
honestly-
he keeps deluding himself about is your channel. Like I said, when you separate the videos that
What's
get
up,
1,000
Grim?
views that are usually drama or him crashing out. That's all he does in his channel nowadays. If he's got a video on his channel that has 1,000+ views, it usually means drama or he crashed out. Everything
Hard.
else is bottom barrel dead.
Oh my god, that's just funny. Like, they stole my views.
Who got videos right now, Ice, on his channel, 2 months old, that hasn't even cracked 500 views? And that
Oh, I
includes
know.
all the pack rips. That includes all the pack rips, and the DSP tries it, all the other nonsense. The channels are dead.
Yep,
Yeah.
his channel's a dead channel.
Oh,
He's
exactly,
so delusional
exactly,
that
Rowdy.
He wants to think. He keeps conflating his money amount to algorithm
Support
amount.
and
And it's
views.
like they're not the same. Just because you made $400, just because you made $1,000, $2,000, doesn't mean you were instantly gonna get 2,000 plus views. It doesn't matter. They're not.
Yeah.
They don't equal. They don't equate.
And
No,
honestly,
they don't
if he wants,
equate at all.
here's what he should have done. Here's what he should have done. If he really wanted that God pack to pop off, he should have made that shit a short. That should have been a short.
Yeah. But he doesn't want to do shorts anymore.
Oh, no, I mean, I know he
wants the
doesn't.
full value. But he wanted the full value of the video. That's the thing. He wanted the
Yeah.
full value, but it was like it was never gonna have any value because yes, it's you, Phil, and no one cares about you.
Yeah,
Nope.
which I think he
I
said.
don't care
I
about
think
him.
he
I'm
sat there and
playing
said that.
Spider-Man Miles
Like,
Morales right now.
Because I know people said that he was
crashing.
crashing out like multiple
While talking
days
with
about
my
this
friends.
God pack, and it's like, yeah, you're crashing out about fucking God pack for no reason.
Everybody came to the conclusion with his fake acting,
Yeah,
and the way he acted towards it, and that there's proof that you can buy this God pack. In fact, it would lead to believe that you bought that because the cards were already imperfect. They were bent the fuck up.
Yeah,
I mean, even if he did, even if he did buy them,
saying, this might be a God pack because it's heavy or it's an SRI.
yeah. But let's just again, let's say let's go off the belief in it's Japanese pack. So first off, and Raziel sent it to me earlier. Getting a God pack in a Japanese box set is like 1 out of 200 chances.
Yeah.
Getting it out of an English pack is 1 out of 1,000. So you have way more chances of getting God packs in a Japanese box set. So okay, cool, awesome, fine. The problem here, however, is nobody gives enough fucks about Phil to care what he pulls anyway.
Also, he already muddied his own water when he bought the Greninja. Like you want us to believe you're that guy. You're that fucking lucky with these cards, Phil. That's the other thing. An habitual liar trying to prove that he can do something because everybody laughed at him from the jump street. So the best way to try to make them eat crow is, oh, y'all laughed at me pulling these cards, but now I'm pulling all the most expensive cards. You're not that fucking lucky, sir.
Well, I mean, even if he is though, it does nothing. It does nothing either way.
You know, we say pig luck. He's not that pig lucky because here's the thing. He forgets that the access to these things, we have it as well. So as quickly as you sit there and flex the Greninja, people quickly went online and said, oh, you could just buy the Greninja on its own. So right there, hole in your story. Same thing goes for the God Pack. The moment you sat there with that phony acting job, people went online and goes, oh, you could buy these Japanese God Packs for like $150?
Yeah, like some people are actually weighing the booster packs.
So
to
like
see if they're heavy, super heavy.
And the fact that we're fighting about it like 3-4 days later should tell you that he bought it. Because like I said, if you got it on pure luck, if it was just the card gods being favorable to you, you wouldn't be sitting here putting up such a fight.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like that. This is because Phil wants to be accepted. This is how badly he wants to be accepted that he is trying to argue anything to get people to accept him. And you can't. I can't. Like, all right, I'm gonna say this as a gaming standpoint, not as a detractor. As a gamer, I can't accept you because you can't play games. You treat every game like shit. You refuse to learn. Hell, you have played every single Soulsborne game, and you still don't know how to play them.
No,
after playing all of them, you have played every Street Fighter in most fighting games. Let's say most, not all of, but most fighting games. And people can see where your glass ceiling is, but you. And every time, every single fucking time, and you can put this shit like clockwork. Every time he is on a constant losing streak or he really gets his shit pushed in a fighting game, that game gets dropped immediately.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how much money he made, it gets fucking dropped. So, if I was someone in the FGC...
It exposes his mediocrity. It exposes his attitude.
So, it's like, I can't sit there and accept you there. Oh, go ahead, Ramen.
I don't think we even need to look that deep into it. His shitty attitude is why he's removed from every community.
I mean, that's true.
Shitty attitude comes from that he can't win the game that he thinks he should be winning. That's where the shitty attitude comes from, because he thinks, oh well, I played these guys before and they gave me some mercy here and there, that I should just be able to beat anybody that picks up a controller because I'm Mr. Fourth Place here. And then he finds the reality that people are better than you and you're not as good as you thought you were.
I'm glad you said that, Dwight.
They can read your fight style and then play you based off of that, and you don't know how to counter.
I'm glad you said that.
His attitude is a deeper personality.
So that's how we end up with
it shows up
the buttons, the inputs, and all those other excuses to cover up for our ineptitude.
Well, I'm glad you said that, Dwight, because remember, last year, I wish I could remember the month, he sat there and said he is better than 90% of the world at Street Fighter.
No,
and we have watched him get his ass whooped.
When he got that new fight stick, he literally said, when you have the right tools, you could get the job done. He was voting.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Somebody to match, and he was like, I got the right tools and all that other good shit, so he gonna dominate. And then like, look how that turned out. Look how that turned out.
I can pick up a controller, be the #1 gamer.
I can play at a pro. I can be good at games when I want to. I can play at a pro level.
Shit. Oh, somebody's bleeding through really bad. I don't know what that was.
Sorry, that was me speaking with my grandma.
So it was just like, well, so he got beat by that person. Remember, Tekken 8 will forever be my most favorite because he deranked 4 times in one night. 4!
Yeah, he got pit 2 off his purple rank.
Yeah, and he dropped that game. That game got dropped after that 4 D ranks. Then, what? Marvel Tokon. I'm not saying the game doesn't have problems. The game has issues. But he got D-ranked in Tokon as well. And what happened? Tokon got dropped. That dude cannot take getting his ass beat that bad that he D-ranks.
Also, let me remind you, Ice, it was probably about a month or so ago where DSP made the claim he can determine who a person is based off of their fighting style, and then force him around and beat his ass.
Do they passed him around like a fucking whore?
Yeah, and they beat his ass, but he was saying he could tell players based off their style. Clearly you couldn't, because 4 dudes passed you around
with different characters.
Treated you like a prison hoe.
Yeah. Mind you, they use different characters, and Phil couldn't beat one of them.
And they whooped that ass.
Yes. What's up, Viking?
Remember, he said, I could tell who's playing based off of their style. And these were quote-unquote people you knew from the FGC, but you couldn't tell who they were based off their style. They sat there and passed you around like a bitch.
Yep. What's up, Dark Wave on steroids? Welcome aboard, Dark Descent, man. How you doing today?
If that was a money match, he'd have been coming out of his pocket. If that was a money match, he'd have been coming out of his pocket.
He would have been crying about that shit. Crying about it. Let's see here. He said he would never lose again because he had the new PC and the fight stick. LOL. That was the consoles. Yes.
He got the rules.
And this, all right, so I'm glad you brought that up too, Darkwave. The other thing that makes this funny about that too is he's sitting there saying nobody's big up in him because of his accolades with Street Fighter 6. Motherfucker, you smurfed on 2 different consoles. Oh, fuck would I give you accolades for smurfing? Also, if I want to smurf, I just get rid of my data and do it again.
Also, sometimes you claim you're not a part of the thing. Why should they big you up if you ain't a part of it?
That's the other thing.
Why should they praise you for something you claim you are not a part of? Every time you come out of your mouth about the FGC, I'm not with them. So why are you mad that they don't acknowledge you?
And why you keep commenting on their post?
Yeah, why do you keep talking about some place that you're not a part of and they don't acknowledge you?
Like, I do not get that.
The same way he's behind the scenes trying to get back with the Kino, he wants back in with the FGC.
Yeah.
But he don't know how. He don't know how, and there's no one out there that's willing to piggyback him to it.
Yeah, it's acceptance issues. Go ahead.
He's
Bobby.
constant. Yeah, he's constantly.
I mean, you
looking
can
to
really
be
see that
accepted.
when a Maximilian deleted Tokat for his PC because the PC version had a ton of issues.
Yeah,
with the
it
online
does,
play.
but Phil's remember, Phil's running around saying that all the FGC is kissing Tokon's ass. Most of them are complaining about the game. They're complaining about Tokon. So it's like, Phil, where are you getting this information from when everyone else is either deleting the game or saying the game has issues?
He's just making that shit up. He's making
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit up.
Most definitely making it up. And
No,
then
I'm just saying,
assholes
because
like
Phil
us,
also
as
doing this
GTG
bad-
says, look into it. Oh, go
No,
ahead.
he's saying that they're all shilling for it because they bought the PS5 version, which doesn't have the online problems, because Sony's doing some dumb
But
shit.
I'm saying,
with
but
it,
who's
as
shilling?
usual.
Name names instead of being a coward and saying every blanket statement. Name somebody by name, because I don't believe you when he keeps saying they said this or they're saying this. Name.
That's what I mean.
Name them.
Maximilian's with the one name he actually dropped because everybody watched him delete it from his hard drive.
But I'm
Yeah.
saying Maximilian ain't like a FGC player like that. He's saying
I'm not
the
saying it is. I'm just saying
FGC.
like it's the one rare time Phil actually dropped the name. It's like,
But
yeah,
yeah.
but you're not doing the entire thing, Phil.
Yeah, because
so
he
you're a
knows
hypocrite
Max.
for that
He knows because DSP knows Max is gonna ignore him. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he asked Max to do an event with him. Max turned him down. And apparently Max had sat there and told him he didn't like the company he kept. And that was at the time when he was with the Kino Casino. So, again, this is Phil trying to jump in other people's spaces and gets mad when he don't get responded to.
And that's
I
funny.
want you-
He got in bed with Misery Merchants, and the guy that you really should have been wanting to collab with don't want to collab because you hanging out with Misery Merchants. So good job, Phil. Once again, you fucked yourself.
Look, the prophecy came
yourself.
true again.
That's Phil screwed future Phil. You fucked yourself.
Yup.
Yeah, again, it's the same old saying. Past Phil or present Phil. Oh,
Fuck
how
Phil.
did that
Yeah.
saying go?
It's past Phil fucks over present Phil fucks over future Phil.
Yeah, that's the one.
It just keeps happening. And like I said before, if Phil would stop being an asshole, a lot of his problems would cease. Like, a lot of them.
He has to stop being an asshole and a liar. Those
Yeah.
are two different things.
Yeah,
You have
it's
to-
very
you have to
different
get rid of
things.
both of those. He has to get rid of both of those traits to even attempt to get on the right foot. You gotta be stop being an arrogant asshole, and he's gotta stop fucking lying.
Yeah, because he lies
I mean, he
about
could
the
also be
dumbest
better
shit.
at lying.
He wakes up and he lies. Like, dude.
Yeah. Dude, I've never met a person that wakes up and the first words out their mouth is a lie. Like, goddamn, dude. Like, even liars tell the truth sometimes, not Phil.
But the fact that we sat there and was like, oh, the Kino was so mad because I got over on them. And it's like, it's hard for me to believe that when they literally got proof that you're begging to come back. Someone who gets over on somebody doesn't then beg to come back.
Yeah, I wouldn't beg. Fuck you, pal.
And
Yeah,
Kino
but
and many other
he's
people,
claiming, DSP's claiming he got over, he snaked them. So if you did all that, why are you asking to come back to them?
On your hands
what
and
other
knees.
people have
Yeah,
asked?
you begging
like,
them behind the scenes
what
to
did
come
Kino
back into the
leave?
fold. And it's
Yeah.
like, that's not a person that don't sit here and then try to publicly go, they're mad at me because I got over on them. No, you didn't do shit to them. In fact, you gave them more money.
And more
But it's
content
like,
to work
sit there
with.
try to act like you played them. You didn't play anybody but yourself.
Kino didn't lose absolutely.
On top of that, you're describing
lost
yourself to
time.
anybody who would. Here's the funny part about it: him trying to prove to himself that he bettered the casino is him also showing any other person that would ever think of working with you how deceitful and dishonest you are. You went through detail of how I played them. I set them up. So why would I trust you? Why would I trust you
Yeah.
to do business with you if this is how you treated them?
And that was the question I asked. Like, why would anyone want to go in with you that knowing this dude might fuck me over at any time? He already fucked over the other people he worked with.
We
didn't
will
do
get
it.
to that
That's
rant.
the funny
It's fucking
thing.
crazy.
That's the funny part about it.
Oh, he brings it back. Oh,
He
okay.
didn't do anything. He didn't fuck over the casino, but he's now telling the lie as if he did. And the lie he's telling is partially truth of how he behaves. That he thinks he can manipulate people. He thinks he can get something out of you. And when he's done with you, he'll discard you. And it's like, okay, great plan, but now you're telling, like I said, anybody that would ever think to do business with you why they shouldn't. Why they shouldn't. You described why they shouldn't do business with you. That's why when you said you reached out to 50 people and 50 people said no to you, that's why.
Even if you think Casino are the bad guys and all that, the way Phil handled this, it just shows that he's worse than them.
Yeah.
Well, the way Phil handled it is he got screwed over, and then he tried to claim, "Oh, I was in control the entire time," saying he was a king snake. And as Dwight said, the way you portray that, no one wants to work with you again because that's how you act.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, and also remember, he sat there and said, people act like I don't know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And like I said, okay, so you meant to beat off on stream. Bam, immediately. You meant to beat off on stream. You meant to have all these crash outs on stream.
It's the Pee Wee Herman. I meant to do that.
Yeah.
That's it. All day with him is Pee Wee Herman. I meant to do that. As soon as you catch him, you farted on stream. I meant to do that. Oh, you wore a diaper. I meant to do that.
Do that. Yup.
Cancer. I meant to do that.
I was only pretending to be a retard.
Only pretending to be retarded.
Yeah, I only pretending to be retarded.
To be retarded.
It's like, but you're the only one that's in on it, and nobody else. Not even your chat. Congratulations.
That's why I'm waiting for him to come out and say, "Jokes on you guys. I've been gay this whole time."
I'm waiting for that. I am waiting for him to say that.
Like,
I've been gay the whole time.
Yeah, looking at that guy's abs, guys.
I forget the exact words, but he's saying, "Oh, I expect you guys to have a big reaction about the Pokemon cards." I'm like, Phil, you don't plan this anywhere near as well as you think you do.
It's because, like I said earlier, he wants to be accepted that damn bad that he's literally grasping at anything to get noticed, and it's not going to work because, as I've said on numerous streams, he has tainted himself to the point nobody wants to deal with him.
Nobody.
Like, are there people that have fucked him over? Absolutely.
You want to deal with him? Just want to fuck with him. The ones that do just want to fuck with him.
Yeah.
He don't know that. Say, let's be real. The Kino got in on all this just to fuck with him.
Yeah.
And they did.
And then on top of that, remember, he didn't want to do anything with Keemstar for the 50 grand. So he got passed around by two dudes for 50 grand for 8 months. Then because he got butthurt, tried to say he snaked them. And remember, no one believed him. Not even his chat.
Not even Review Tech USA. That's even worse.
When Kino Casino got him to literally show his boxers, his socks, his feet, it's like
do push-ups on stream,
but also the biggest one of all,
something of a push-up.
Yeah.
Well, not even just that. The Kino got him to take ownership of the champions.
Yeah.
They literally got him to take ownership of that shit. They literally got him to take ownership of not just the fake account, the quote unquote sold account. Like, he took ownership on all of it.
Yeah.
That's what Kino got him to do.
Basically, their pet monkey.
Yeah. In the words of Shinko, dance, monkey, dance.
You dancing for PPP. You snaked them, but PPP got you doing push-up. You snaked them, but PPP got you showing photos of your refrigerator and your snack pizza. You snaked them.
What was the PPP said? Phil on the catwalk.
I never seen you made Andy dance. I never seen you made PPP dance, but they made you actually dance.
And not only that, I didn't see Andy going in your stream saying, you're my gaming soulmate, and I'd like to see you without your shirt.
That happened. None of that shit. You weren't.
And I didn't see them scrambling on trying to find another co-host when
they weren't begging. They weren't begging you. They weren't begging you to watch their videos so that you can laugh at them. You were begging people to laugh at you at one point in the Kino chat.
Yep.
Okay, you were begging people, hey guys, watch me eat corn. It's hilarious.
Watch how awkward I eat this.
Long ways.
Yeah, I eat it the long
way.
way.
He eats it the long way.
The long way.
The long ways.
That's what I'm saying. So him saying that is like, bro, no, you're like either like you don't look good no matter how you put this out there. Like, you look bad. But you knew what you were doing the whole time.
Even the lowest level detractor could make a video showing how stupid DSP looks by saying he snaked them with all the clips of him being their fucking monkey.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Even the lowest level
true.
detractor can make a video showing, and then the end result of him going, "I snaked him. I did this," and you're like, "Did you though?" Like I said, the proof shows that, like I said, you were the dancing monkey for them. Not
Yeah.
the other way
I
around.
think your name
Like I
is
said,
it
they
Jarver?
literally sent you
I'm gonna
to
say
a firing
Jarver
squad.
7076. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Yeah, PP got Phil to show his boxers and his socks.
Boxers, socks, made them dance,
Literally,
made them do push-ups.
Or if we call it a
And they
push
didn't
up.
have to try hard. They did not
Hey,
have to try hard for that. They literally just said, "Hey, some light heckling," and boom, there it was.
And on top of that,
Hey,
they
look.
sent you to a firing squad called Steve Cambion.
Cambion,
outside
yes.
Hill. They literally sent you to a firing squad.
And boy, when you
took
eat
all
it.
the shots, Phil. You took all the shots. Took all the shots. Every last shot you took.
Again, like I said, he was their dancing monkey. All they needed was that little music box they turned a handle on.
Here's the thing, and he was willing to dance because the price right.
Yep. The
He
price
was
was
willing
right.
to dance because the price was right. That's it. And he'd have kept dancing. Like I said, he was willing to come back and dance some more because he knows the price would be right.
Yeah. Well, and the thing with that too, with the whole courting, when he's like, "I know what happened with the courting," like, man, shut your ass up. You don't know a fucking thing about that. Like, get the fuck out of here.
He thinks
No,
everybody's
and
J-level
what
stupid.
made it so much more clear is when he tried to do that whole reveal thing with
LTG. No, LTG.
Tech about the
Oh, you're talking about the snake
No, it
eating.
was Review
The
Tech.
666
Yeah, the
podcast.
snake eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, the podcast we was going to do with the chips, and he literally shut down in like 5 seconds. And
Because
just kept bringing
Rich,
up W's that entire
like I said,
day.
that was the one rare time even Rich got a dub off this dude. It's like,
Yeah.
damn, you letting Rich walk away with a dub? You letting
That's
Rich walk
sad.
away with a dub?
Like, Rich is like
That's how I know
something
that's
like
how I
you
know
can easily make
chop,
fun of.
DSP. That's how I know you chop. You let Rich get a dub, and Rich is over there buying shotguns for little women.
That's still funny to me.
Rich out here buying shotguns for
Buying
little women.
shotguns
He gets
because
somehow
he's scared of
put
a
dub
woman.
over you.
That's right. He hates Sav.
Yeah. Sad made that pussy bleed.
Oh man, lolcows, being lolcow. All right, we got to get back into this video. I got so many to go through too, and I got that bonus video. Son of a
There
bitch.
are thousands of people around the world who
Mhm.
support me. They
Wait. God damn! I just unpaused this. Who the fuck are these thousands of people?
That's what started this whole conversation because I said, how's that the case when your channel is dead? If that's the
Yeah.
case, your channel should be popping, but it ain't.
Thousands
it is
of
dead.
people. Holy shit! I didn't know it was that thousands of people. Then you should have thousands of views, thousands of
In
viewers
another
during your
video, he
live
says-
stream.
He in another video, he said he has an army of fans. That's how delusional
No,
we're getting.
no,
Army.
a army.
An army.
Hmm.
don't all support me at once. They come.
What? What the fuck? They don't support me at once.
Are they all just standing in line?
Holy shit, dude!
Little assembly line, and everyone one comes every day to pay pittance. To pay pittance.
Yo, Phil, why are you saying this? Dude, this makes you look even more out crazy.
by
Yeah, and he
when
doesn't
there's some-
understand this. That the other normies are gonna see this and be like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Dude, Phil gonna take me out. He gonna take me out today. I need to stop eating these sweet tarts. Oh god, these sweet tarts are too good.
thing they like, and they support what they like, and then they leave, and then they come back again, and then they leave, and that's okay.
Wait. Why would you say
By
that?
the way, did I tell you, Ice? I'm taking steroids now.
Oh, really?
Yes, I get real big, son. I'm on that TRT, baby, that testosterone. Man,
Oh, shit.
trying to get that Mark 1 body, son.
Now you gotta work for that Mark 1 body.
Hey, I'm
It's
getting there,
different
son. The
from-
gains are coming in, baby. The gains are coming in.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
now down to 280, son. I was 291 when I went to the doctor on Tuesday. I'm 280 now, son.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be brolic, son.
We're gonna see Dwight having them shirts off streams like Mark one.
Someone who's rapidly,
me, son.
virally
Watch
popular
me.
on the internet
Popping
and
it
just
off.
has
Right
idiots
off,
opening their wallets and dumping massive amounts of stuff on them constantly because they're popular.
I like how the chair shakes when he said all that because he knows he's talking about himself.
Hold up. Listen, hold on. I think he's talking about the keynote.
And they support what they like. And then they leave. And then they come back.
Yeah, okay, I'm this one. I'm glad I caught this one. I'm glad I caught this one because remember, I don't know how many of you remember this, but I do. 1 Minute Man. He said 1 Minute Man was the perfect fan because he came in, donated, and fucked off until the day he started talking. Just keep that in mind.
Again, and then they leave. And that's
Public
okay.
Fard remembers.
It's different from someone who's rabidly, virally popular on the internet and just has idiots opening their wallets and dumping massive amounts of stuff on them constantly because they're popular.
But
that sounds like your audience, dude.
That's what you want.
I mean, you've had people tell you that they're going broke, and you're still like giving them the finger and saying, "Give me money or get the fuck out." So you
he'll make these offhand like jokes, thinking he's joking, but it's like I know you're not joking because, like I said, if that was the case, you would refund them their money.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, like, and
well, not even saying
sorry would never come out of his mouth.
You would just tell them like, "Hey, man, if you're struggling like that, last thing you should be doing is giving me your last dollar." That's what he should say.
I would say, hey, go ahead and refund that.
He'll just say, "Don't go broke for me," ha ha ha, and don't refund the money. So it's like you don't care, and it's like, yeah. But like I said, any other person, any self-respected person would have been like, if someone said this is my last dollar, I'd be like, bro, take it back. If that's your last
like,
dollar,
yo, refund that. Like, charge that shit back. You need it more than I do.
Yeah.
But Phil ain't remember that.
He just makes some weird, like weird cringy joke, and then give you like a weird nervous laugh with it.
Yeah, because remember that the guy turned out to be a PDF. The dude that sat there and gave him his last $300 through fucking Starbucks Wi-Fi, and Phil's like, "Oh well, I hope your situation improves. Thank you for the money, though." Like, dude just told you he's fucking homeless. Like, Jesus.
The difference is that people know me, they like me, and they come by for what they want, and then they leave when they're not getting what they want because they're not always going to like all the content that I do.
Wait, but
that's some great hope right there. Jesus
wait,
Christ.
but I thought they were there for you, regardless of what you were doing on the stream. So are they there for whatever game you're playing, or are they there for you, Phil?
It's the same paradox when he claims, "Oh, this game didn't get enough money. It all came in the beginning of the stream." It's like, so then stop playing the game like you always say you want to.
Oh, so as
multiple times,
as we like to say, the duty metric.
Yep.
But he said multiple times he wants to stop playing games and just talk. Well, Phil, you constantly claim that people come in and just watch you talk and that you make nothing playing games. So just hurry up, stop playing the game, and move on in life.
Yeah, it's just the same dude that goes, "Let's get the money now so we can focus on the game." So like, don't be mad when no one gives you money because they gave you all the money in the beginning because that's what you asked for. That's the other thing. He forgets he memory holds his own fucking script, and it's like, no one gave me money since the pre-stream because you asked for all of it at the pre-stream.
Yeah, you wanted them to front load everything.
You forget now during gameplay that no one gave you nothing because they gave you $123 during the pre-stream. So you sit in.
Didn't he do that this week?
He's done that several times this week. He's done it several times where he'll go, "I haven't received anything since the pre-stream," but motherfuckers that literally gave you damn near $150 in the pre-stream.
He had $200-something, and then he said that at one point.
And remember what he said.
You asked for it then, so you can focus on the game now. And now we're sitting there mad that no one's sitting there blowing your shit up with contributions. Like, yeah, because they gave it to you when you asked for it then.
And remember, he sat there and said, "Let's do this so we don't have to talk about it."
To reach the station, or you pull off the station, it gave you the money before you pulled off the station. Don't be mad now because you on the tracks. Got the money at the station. You got the money at the station. You are on the tracks now. No more money.
And he's steadily asking for more.
And that's fine. because it's a formula that works, and it was done intentionally.
It was done intentionally. Goddamn.
I like how you're laughing too.
So failure was done intentionally? Okay.
It's funny.
I meant to do that.
I hate this. This is the one clip I hate right here. I hate this clip with all my being. I'm just skipping past this clip.
Bunch of subs.
I hate the POV
What
of
happened?
Phil. It's a POV of Phil. It looks like you about to fucking suck his dick or something. I hate that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay? I don't know. This 220 ICS, whoever the hell this guy is, who drops all this money, sometimes on me, apparently a lot on the casino or whatever, right? I don't know what this guy's fucking deal is. I've
By the
already told
way,
him to go fucking screw off.
Quick. This thing that he keeps doing with the whole Iron Chef Sakai or 220 whoever is doing nothing but put more money in the Kino's pocket every time.
That's all he's gonna do.
Because I watched the Kino segments where they talk about this.
Yeah.
And the amount of fucking subs and shit they get is ridiculous.
Dude, JG and I were sitting there one day watching it, just sitting here in Discord watching it with Icy, and like one night, them dudes, they made like 20 grand in one night from fucking subs and shit.
Yeah, shitting on Phil.
Yeah.
And the people are giving them money to spite Phil, especially when he did that whole, if you got to give me more money than you gave the Kino. They turned around. Yeah, they went and turned around and went and gave the Kino money. Not you, gave them more money. Are you sitting there scrounging for 200 some dollars?
Thank you for the €2. Greatly appreciate it.
Sitting there scrounging for $1.50, they over there making 10, 20 bands.
And that's the thing, is he's jealous.
In a night.
He's jealous of what they make, and he wants them gone. Like, he legit wants them fucking gone, but it's like they're entertaining. Like, and I love it because he's like, their content shouldn't exist, detractor content shouldn't exist, and as I stated, then your content shouldn't exist.
You're nowhere in his jurisdiction where he can do anything about it. Even if he's on Kick, they're bigger than him on Kick. So he can't push them around on the platform. Eddie actually comes to their streams and gives them subs.
Chills. Yeah.
He doesn't come to your stream and give you subs, Phil. I've yet to see Eddie.
And not only that,
I've seen Eddie come give them subs several times.
Not only that, remember when the whole debacle with Dr. Disrespect and the filming of the kid in the bathroom, Phil wanted him locked up or gone off of Twitch. So his audience, in his words, his audience would come watch me play games. You're not even in the same fucking realm as that man.
He thinks everybody's coming to him.
I know, JG. Big ups, my man. Good to see you. Like, dude, the amount of money they made.
Removed.
Yeah, like, he thinks that removing them will automatically bring people to him, and it's like, it doesn't. It never had. It never did.
No, I mean, you legitimately thought about that about Medicare. It's no way people are going to go from Medicare to you. Dude.
I mean, shit, he thought that about Raw Phil.
Yeah.
And he thought, remember, he had the balls to ask Kino not to stream on a particular day because it would overlap his. Like, who the fuck are you? You're not running around with 5,000 to 10,000 people watching you. You're running around with a fucking $150 to $300. He's like, oh, well, I don't want the Kinos that watch me to go watch you. Motherfuckers can watch 2 different streams at the same time. Again, though, be fucking entertaining. You don't want people to leave. You want people to come in. Be entertaining.
Yeah, but you know what? He don't want people to see the comparison and see which is the lesser, which is him.
Exactly.
He is the lesser. He is the lesser.
Exactly. Thank you for the 2, JG. That was nuts how much they took that out. Exactly.
And
same person that defended Darish. Oh, yeah. Defended Darish. And Redemption Games. I forgot he defended Redemption Games.
Didn't even know he had a stroke. That's crazy.
Yeah. That shit, man. Oh.
Wow.
With his attitude and the stuff he said and done, I told him to go bite the big one. And he comes back and still drops support on me. You tell me what's going on.
So guess what, Phil? If the guy wants to be a retard and keep coming back to give you money, just fucking take his money and move on. He's being dumb enough to keep dropping money on you. Fucking take it and move on. That's it.
No, but he doesn't like that. He's also giving Kino money, and it's like, bro.
Oh yeah,
you
he
just
hates that.
You have to accept that it's not. Dent's money is not exclusively yours. If they want to give it out to others, they're gonna do it. You should just be grateful they have enough to give you some.
It's the same thing like with raids, right? It's the same with raids. I've been rated by PIG, I've been rated by Indrid, Vanguard, whatnot. I've been rated by different people. That doesn't mean that audience is going to now automatically come to me every time I boot up a fucking stream. It doesn't work like that. Phil's eyes, it does. Which I don't fucking understand. I really don't understand why he thinks that. Dude is delusional.
It's that delusion of grandeur. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is that delusion of grandeur.
Going on with this guy? Obviously, something's up there, right? If some screws loose or something. But that's the exception to the rule. The reason that gets prominence is because that's visual. This guy tries to get attention for himself with his contributions. He's trying to be gaudy and flashy. Oh, look, I'm dropping subs on Phil. Then he says something to piss me off so he gets attention again.
Yeah, but here you are right now giving him the attention. Right now, you are giving him the attention.
More attention.
So again, pros win.
And
pros
then
win.
Let's take it a step further. Take it a step further. If he's not saying anything, remember, Phil has put forth that you cannot be doxing or saying anything defamatory about him or his family. If these 3 things are not being said, you're not supposed to be banned. You want to be rowdy and rag on Phil and shit on him, you go to the Kick channel, where they are. So you're banning people for doing the things you said multiple times is okay. By your own mouth.
Don't do it.
That's what I'm saying. The dude wants to sit there and occasionally shit on you and give you 20 subs or 25 subs or bits or whatever the fuck it is.
That's the thing.
Fucking let him.
He was hoping that he would get the troll donations along with the hazing that he's
that's
getting.
Never gonna happen.
They're just over there shitting for free though. They're shitting for free, or they're throwing moral support or pennies at his ass.
Oh god, that one
pisses
dude.
him off because it's like they're not doing what the dummies on Twitch used to do back in the days with all the troll tips. Those days are long gone. Like I said, you got a couple YouTube dents who still try to troll tip you in super chats or whatever. But the Kick chat's not giving you shit.
Exactly.
Literally a dent. One of your whales has to run over the Kick and then give you a sub via there to whatever, to give you some Kick support. But other than that, the rest of that chat is there to shit on you for free, sir.
Yep. Like I said though, he said that was fine. He said that was fine, but apparently it's
thumbs
not.
down costs you nothing, sir. Patrick thumbs down costs you nothing.
Yep. And remember, he was banning people for that, left and right, and then tried to ban the Patrick emote. Thin skin bitch Phil.
He's doing it on purpose. Most of my supporters aren't like that. They just want to support the content and get the hell out of there before they get harassed for it.
And again, why would you say that about your audience? Because what's that say about your content? Like, what
Yeah.
creator goes, my supporters just come through, donate, and then fuck off? Don't they want to watch the content?
Apparently the content ain't shit if they ain't even sticking around to watch it.
So basically what you're saying is you just a bum, because only bums get change thrown in their cup and the person keeps walking.
Yup. Keep it fucking pushing.
That's the description of a bum. You know?
Like, damn, dude. Maybe, as I said, earlier in this
Even
video,
if you were a street performer at least, people will stick around and watch you perform and throw money in your hat. But what you are describing is an actual bum.
Yup. Hey man, you got any spare change? Get a job, bro. Here you go. Walk off.
Change and you throw it in the cup and you keep it pushing. He may or may not say thank you. He may or may not be nice about it, but too late. You already threw your change in the cup.
Yeah, kept on fucking getting it.
You keep on walking. Might say, "Fuck you, bum. Get a job."
Get a job. This dude, goddamn, Phil.
I love that though. He literally described a bum.
Yeah, he called himself a bum.
Good job, Phil.
What the fuck is this game? Oh, this Mario. Mario Sunshine? Oh, damn, yeah, it is at the bottom. I'm still trying to go off
this
this.
is just-
Okay. I've read the bottom. Mario Sunshine.
I gotta talk to GTG. I
Okay.
gotta show him this clip because he
Ice.
needs to see that clip of him calling himself a bomb.
Yeah, you gotta definitely show him
Keep
that.
two things in mind.
Okay.
This was a game made for children, mind you. Like,
Yeah.
like
Okay,
young
so
children.
this is a giant piranha plant with legs. Okay. I see a tornado. I see
Played
mud.
Mario Sunshine?
No, I haven't played it, but well, let's see how fast I figure it out.
What I'll just say. Anyone here besides me played Mario Sunshine?
I have.
Okay. So you know this is not that complicated.
I mean, it's a kid's game. It's already not that complicated.
No. I mean, keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, so so the tornado keeps going around.
Hey, by the way, Ice, which video is this right now? 'Cause I'm about to send.
This is the DSP crash out after devouring bait on Twitter. Hold on. I'll just grab the thing and put it in Discord.
Yeah. Oh. I gotta send him that.
Are you kidding me? This is the worst part of the game. They're
There you
expected to do a million things at once. You have to avoid the tornado, land next to him, also kill the enemies that are attacking you, also be sure you have water, change your water gun to the other gun, manually aim with Y.
What the fuck?
I played this fucking game in my teens and I beat it, dude. You're fucking 40-something and struggling? God damn.
Hold on. I gotta hear this whole thing over.
Alright.
Wait, okay, so the piranha throws tornadoes. Phil gets caught in it, obviously. Wait, the tornado doesn't even stay. It's a one and done. Okay, so that's not even a fucking issue at this point.
Yeah, and stepping on the ground will hurt you. So you gotta clean it up with the water and get more ground.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? This is the worst part of the game. They're expected to do a million things at once.
It's a fucking Mario game. How hard can it be?
Or Ice. Basically, all you have to do is when he goes to spit out the muck or other enemies, just spray water in his mouth.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty
And
simple.
Belly with water. That way his belly button pops out and you ground pound
it.
Button.
Okay.
You have to avoid the tornado, land next to him.
The tornado is quick! You wait like a few seconds and it's gone!
Also kill the enemies that are attacking you. Also be sure you have water.
Well, I mean, you are using a water gun, and there's water right there on the top left.
All over the place.
Change your water gun to the other gun. Manually aim with Y.
Which is
then
just
shoot him in
press
the mouth.
a
All at
button and it
once.
swaps.
Okay, Phil, so what? This should be a non-issue. Remember, you're a pro gamer. You've been playing games on stream or on YouTube for 18 fucking years. This should be a breeze, a vacation, if you will. You just got through, or not through. You're playing fucking Dark Souls 2. This should be a breath of fresh air. Like, oh, I'm on vacation. Sunny skies are smiling down at me.
His
Like,
Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Jesus
And this is the
Christ.
first major boss.
Remember.
Who thought that was a good idea for a kid?
Uneasy. Always remember.
An idiot. That's what
there's
I'm saying.
water right there, Phil.
There's a mod I put on. The game developer's an idiot.
It's very
Is he really complaining?
salty, but it also has this like sour flavor to it. It does. I've got this aftertaste in my mouth. Ugh. That just, it's not going away. It's a lingering saltiness in my mouth.
Lingering saltiness.
That's what Kat said
That
about
is just not
Tyrone.
very pleasant.
Exercise and frustration.
Dude, again,
And the
I
piranha
beat
plant
this
can
in my
fly.
fucking teens, dude.
The piranha plant can fly. Okay, that's more dangerous. A piranha plant on the ground is fine. This motherfucker can fly, now it's dangerous.
Yeah, but all you gotta do is hit with water and it drops like a rock.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Really, that easy? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Phil, aim!
I can't even get
He's too far away. Phil, gravity and physics are a thing.
Oh my god, he thinks, is the water gun supposed to go to the fucking space? We're going to space!
ultimate exercise in patience and frustration.
Space.
And no harm. How is this fun? Now I gotta go get water.
Oh my god, are we really complaining about this? What are you doing?
What is he doing?
I don't know. What the fuck are you doing? I'm confused.
What is Mario doing? I can't even move. Look. I actually can't move. I'm stuck.
You're sliding back and forth
glitch
right now.
With a physics glitch. I'm stuck doing this. I can't jump and I can't spray. It actually glitched. You saw that, right?
I don't know what the fuck you were doing, Phil. I'm confused on what the fuck you were doing there. I'm still confused on what the fuck you were doing there.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, what the? Did Mario just say fuck it? Oh, he only got 1 hit point left.
I lost health from a fall that narrow. Yeah, this is awful.
That narrow? Phil, what does that mean? You plummeted from a building.
Well, I mean, no, he hit the water gun to slow his descent. And then it just killed him right there.
Yeah, but the forward momentum, everything, like, he didn't kill enough momentum.
He killed his momentum and he wasn't in the right area to hit the point.
Oh, so you actually gotta give him a few seconds before you let go.
Yeah, because...
Oh, I see. He just did a... Yeah, he just did a quick squirt.
He didn't kill his momentum enough to register.
I lost health from a fall that narrow. Yeah, this is awful.
Oh my god, dude.
Remember this fight? Actually, I maybe completely rage.
What a set of cards. I love Dragon Ball, seriously.
I mean, I did play that one, and I can say the fall physics in that one is just a tiny wonky because you have so many ways to save yourself.
Yeah.
So, I can agree on that, but it's like... But you can clearly tell how that happened once you watch it.
That is absolutely amazing that we just got so many friggin'... Just between these two cards, another $100. So
Okay, but you spent more than the $100 on the cards. So you didn't gain anything.
that box is worth around over $400, and I paid less than $200 for it. So that, by far, is my most profitable box of cards in history.
And again, though, this doesn't matter because you're not selling them.
That's what I'm saying. Until he sells those, he spent all the money, has made nothing back.
Yeah.
That was great.
Guys, so here's the deal. Tonight,
and as Dwight said, that depends on if he can make his money back.
it's Pokemon.
If
you guys combine support Pokemon Brilliant Diamond tonight, then we'll do
if he ever
post
gets
game.
them graded to sell
If
for
we
whatever
don't,
price.
then we won't.
Yeah.
The market
All
value
right, so let's see if
changes
people come by for
rapidly.
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond tonight or not. I don't know if you will. If you do and you want it, support it. And also, we'll have One Piece cards tonight if people want to start opening those. We can go right into that set. All right? All right. Let's see who we've got to send the Kick viewers to today. Man, my bills are coming due, and I really need to have money for
That's money that could have been saved to take Cat on a vacation.
groceries this week. So if you could please contribute to my stream. Please send me a tip, by the way, because I need the money right away. So
God,
please
you're
do that right now and help
you
me
sound
out.
pathetic.
Yeah. The grift is real.
I hate that clip right there. That's
still
I know
this-
he's faking, but he looks really.
Yeah. Man,
Mind and brain.
I'm missing the Warhammer stream right now, motherfucker.
Remember, Pokemon's fate relies in your hands. If you like the Pokemon streams and you want them to continue,
Hey, Aqua Saber, how you doing, man?
Game content, you gotta support tonight's
Pissy,
stream.
no one cares.
If
That's what
tonight-
I'm finding out. Is he's mad that people don't give a fuck about the cards. Again, he hasn't done anything to get respect from people. So why the fuck would they respect you?
Is a slow stream with low support. This is it for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're just gonna finish the Elite Four, the champion, wrap it up, and Pokemon will go on hold for a while until it comes back whenever it makes logical sense. Okay?
Logical
Ice,
sense. It's a fucking video game. You play the game
Ice,
whenever the
what
hell you want.
Ice, did you get to his Pokemon one yet?
That's what we're just getting to, I think. It's Pokemon stream right now.
Can we
Just
get a
wait till this.
membership
This
or
is
some
so
gifted
stupid.
memberships on YouTube? Can we get a tip bigger than 420? Right?
Can we get a tip bigger than 420? So yeah, fuck the guy that gave you the 420 tip, right? Fuck that guy.
The tip of 500?
No, it's about $4.20.
Some momentum going towards keeping Pokemon Brilliant Diamond in the rotation and seeing our first cards of One Piece Royal Blood. Okay?
420.
Oh my
No.
god, he's drinking.
Oh, that's what's up, Aqua. Hell yeah, man.
I saved before I did all this stuff at my party.
Oh god, he's fighting Lucario. Oh, he's gonna get his ass whooped.
He's fighting Cynthia. This is
No, I
his.
can't do. I literally can't do anything.
This is his second. No, this is his second round because when he first got to Cynthia. Oh,
Wait.
yeah. Oh, what's up?
Look at what Lucario does.
Literally can't do anything.
Well, does a Hadouken. Hadouken! Damn! Yo, god damn, Phil! Yo, Phil, no!
Because fighting types are strong against ice type.
Yeah, that's right.
Still, Lucario just hit his ass with Hadouken and is like, get the fuck out of here.
No, I can't do it. I literally.
He's like, I'm not even gonna grace you with actually hitting you with my fist or feet.
Can't do anything.
Hadouken! Gone. Just gone. Fucking gone.
I have tested you. You failed.
Isn't it funny that he had all the weaknesses of all my party again?
Wait, again?
Generally has one weakness that, my god.
Wait, he said again! Again!
Okay, Ice.
How many times you fought this bitch and lost?
No, once. Once. What happened was it was the third or fourth Elite Four that he nearly wiped his entire Pokemon. He only had like one left. He used all the healer items he had. Save at Cynthia, and Cynthia mollywopped him.
Dude, I mean, right there, Lucario just hit him with Hadouken and called it a day. Hadouken, done.
This is the one. This is the one. Because you want to know why? If you lose, you have to give money, and he had to give money to Cynthia, and that's a lot of Zen right there.
Dude, I'm just laughing that he one tapped him. One tapped him.
No, Ice. Here's the thing, and this is during or after when he was playing Pokemon Champions, and he still can't learn basic type matches.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Like,
do it.
guys,
I literally can't do anything.
I mean, like, she over here just smiling and shit. Like, yeah, this dude ain't trash. She over here thinking, I'm gonna get my hair done after this. I'm gonna get my nails done. I'm gonna take Lucario out for some drinks because he's putting in work. And Lucario's like, oh, drinks? That's all I needed. Bam! Get that fucking out of here. It's like, we done. He gonna just turn back and look at her like, yo, what about them drinks?
It's funny that he had all the weaknesses of all my party again.
Look, it's so Lucario. Phil wasn't even such a challenge so bad that Lucario didn't even do a motion of winning. He just said, fuck it. It was just another day. Like, that wasn't even a warm-up. That wasn't even halftime entertainment. Man, I just swatted a fly. That's not even a victory worth celebrating. Yo, I mean...
He got to Lucario, and then the third time, Gart.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, like, Lucario just, like, drinks is all he needed, and then he's not even celebrating. I didn't even look if it was male or female, but Lucario didn't even celebrate that it won the match. It was just like, what was that? Damn!
$50 tip. This person told me who they are, but they want to remain.
Phil was in his own chat talking to himself an hour ago. Oh God.
Anonymous, so they don't get harassed. They outright said that right up front. So thank you for a $50 contribution here tonight.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego.
I used the wrong move. I used the wrong move.
Wait, you just lose to a fucking hippopotamus?
Yeah.
Lie about things because I had to protect my ego.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
lose to a hippo.
Yeah, so it's a hippo.
I used the wrong move.
It bit him.
I used.
And fucking wiped him out. God
That
damn!
It used Ice Fang, so
The wrong move.
Ice Fang is super effective against ground.
Ah.
Oh my god, Phil.
I used the wrong item. I wanted to get full health and I screwed it up. So.
Phil, you just lost to an elderly old woman. Jesus Christ.
So we lost to the second person this time because I did the again. I forgot what type she was, and
I was just checking what Phil
Wait,
posted.
she was the first one he fought? The Lucario was the first of the first people? And you got your ass whooped that bad?
Yeah, he doesn't type match at all.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did the wrong order.
I would have leveled up all of my party to higher levels.
Dude, this is sad.
I did the wrong order completely. What's up, King Michael? I mean, King Michael, I'm trying to just get through this goddamn Elite Four so we can beat the game. It's getting real frustrating. I just want it done. It's not even fun. It's just boring and tedious to have to do the same fights.
You're the one losing!
Yeah, he's the one losing, and he's saying it's boring and tedious.
Over and over because the way they built it is so ridiculously impossible, where every character they have has the weakness of everyone on my team.
But that means you could also have a team built around their weaknesses?
Yeah. You could have a team built around their weaknesses, but he doesn't want
Holy shit, Phil! You realize this goes both ways, right?
Did you see what level his party's at, Ice?
Yeah, they're in the 60s and 50s. Well,
Yeah,
high 50s.
the level for the Elite Four.
Wait, what level's the Elite Four?
I'll tell you everything right now. Let me look it up.
Well, no, I just need to know their level. I don't need to know everything. I just need to know their level.
So, it's pissing me off.
And Phil's the lol cow of the gaming community.
Around 53 to the 50s to 60s.
Oh my god.
Cynthia's level 61.
Jeez.
Cynthia's the highest.
Cynthia's the highest, and she's the first one you fight. Oh
And
my
no one here
god.
tonight is helping me. Apparently, the people who normally would be here are not.
Why would they, Phil? This is your job. You're to entertain them. Not them to hold your hand. If you really want them to hold your hand, open your computer up and look at a fucking guide online.
Yep.
Not for Pokemon. Because usually I have people who would help me out, but... So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll probably just start with Soroy and die.
Wait, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You've played almost every Pokemon game and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. What's up, Casper? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
And like I
That's
said,
fucking
take notice,
pathetic.
This was after playing Pokemon Champions 2.
Yeah.
A game that is nothing but PvP.
Oh my god. I know, 30 likes. Like, whoo, man, we moving up in the light game. Hell yeah.
I started with Garchomp. Okay.
Currently tonight, how are we doing? Let's take a look.
Why? Why not just play the fucking game?
We're at 122 of support. So remember what I said.
Well, remember, if you're a Phil fan, I know I'm stealing ALT's phrase there, but you're a Phil fan, you're meant to be everything. You're tech support, you are to give him money, you are to be an employee, everything. Everything, and you get no days off. You need to be paying them.
If tonight's stream is well supported, then once we beat
Yeah,
the
he wants
Elite
them to be
Four
everything.
champion, we will do some post-game content in future streams. If tonight's stream is not well supported,
it's not well supported.
We'll just end it tonight. We'll beat the Elite Four champion. We'll be done.
No, don't end it, Phil. Keep going. You're supposed to be a Pokemon fan. Keep going.
And no more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. In fact, we'll take a break from Pokemon for a while. All right? It's up to you. So if you want more Pokemon, support the stream. If you want more packs of One Piece cards, support the stream. Right now we are at how many packs? 3. We're doing...
There's 3 packs, so then you're fine on packs, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, Phil. I thought, not having goals was supposed to make it so you wouldn't have to be, constantly hound them for money, but that don't seem to be working here. It seems they're being hounded more than ever.
The new One Piece set called Royal Blood. It would be great to open more packs. It would be great to get more support. If you like Pokemon, let's go.
More
Let's
support.
get some subs.
Let's get some subs.
Sub. Let's get some memberships. Let's get a nice tip, a nice super chat. Let's go. Let's hit some milestones. $50 contribution.
Again, I'm going to say this again because I got more people here than I did the last time I said it. Remember, Phil said he hates advertisements on YouTube. He hates advertisements on watching videos. He hates going to streamers' streams, even though he really doesn't. And he hates seeing this stream was sponsored by on any corner of the stream or at the bottom of the stream. Yet, he sits there and does this, advertises to you multiple times in a stream. Multiple times in a stream to give him money. Not once and call it a day, multiple. But he has the nerve to talk about other people when they have an advertisement. Like, what the fuck?
Bonus pack, $100 bonus pack. Let's go. Let's get...
Exactly.
Some Mega Dream EX cards tonight. All right? I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on with the Elite Four. Let's get some shout outs when I get back.
So what? You want people just to give you money because you walk away to take a piss? Is that what this is? You want to get paid for just simply walking away? You're not here, but you want people to shower you with tribute? Why? Why would they do that if you're not here?
You know, people were saying e-begging. I have to agree.
Wow.
Damn.
If I did the wrong thing. If I had, I'm screwed now. I'm screwed. I can't beat it.
Oh god, I see it. It's 61.
I needed to do Combine first turn. And if I had done Combine first,
I don't even know what that Pokemon's name was. It Glavnier or some shit like that? I think it's taking an ass whooping right now.
First turn, second turn, I would have been able to beat it.
He's trying to fight a ghost type with the psychic type, and it's not going to work out for him.
No, he needed a dark type.
Oh, yeah, this is Phil we're talking about.
Psychic is weak against...
Wait, we're rage quitting Pokemon?
Yep.
He's rage quitting.
Nice cards, good quality, but
Oh
unfortunately,
my god,
no hits
dude, what
whatsoever.
the fuck?
First 4 packs, like someone
It's
said, but that one was a
Pokemon,
minor
dude,
hit,
why?
Probably a couple of bucks, nothing special. None of
Amazon
the,
Prime stock
you know, really nice looking cards as of
220%.
yet. Nothing too
Gardevoir,
crazy,
thank you.
Okay?
Gardevoir.
As a test, making an announcement, I got a box of the latest Final Fantasy TCG, but the way these work is very odd. The boxes are cheap, but there's only 9 packs in a box. So it's like a
Oh, that'll
test.
explain
I'm
why they're
curious
cheap?
to see what it is. I ordered it, and it's supposed to be coming at the end of the week. But I don't actually know how it's going to work. I don't know if the cards are nice. I don't know if they have value. I know nothing. They're so new, they're not in any app yet. Like, you can't even see the value.
Yeah, I know about his Alt F4 in Dark Souls 2, which is
so whatever.
hilarious.
So I ordered it. It's a pack of 9 packs, and it's supposed to be coming. Yeah, Blissful Eternity. That's what it is.
For the game
It's
being
coming
so
at
dark. When he's the one that put the mod in that made it that dark.
Yeah.
I know.
That put the mod in that made it that dark.
And then bitches about it. And then I want to say he took it off at one point. And he's like, because it's just too dark. Well, then you should have never put it
He's
in.
done it multiple times.
Yeah, it's like, then you should have never put that shit in.
The end of the week, so I'm gonna test it. If we look at these 9 packs and we like them, then we could consider ordering more. But I'm curious how the set is, if it's any good, if you guys will like them. If you know, we'll see when because it shows up at the end of the week.
Like, we already know you have no self-control and you're just gonna do it again. It's like an addict, you know, like a drug addict.
A drug
no,
addict.
No, this time really, I swear I won't do it. Like, you're gonna do it. Guys, obviously I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Remember, tomorrow, there'll be a DSP morning show. There'll be Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. There will also be DSP Tries It, Then versus Now Taco Bell, featuring a new item. What do they call it? Tajin? I don't know how to say it.
I don't know what you're trying to say, Phil.
Some kind of spice. Phil's blowing his money on DoorDash. Phil's blowing his money on mobile.
It's
games.
just
Phil's
war.
blowing his money on gin. That's where my money goes every fucking month.
And Duty says the Argentinian patch will make all of my members go away. Huh? He thinks there's no people who legitimately...
Why are you worried about what Duty says? I thought Duty was an idiot in your book. So if Duty's an idiot in your book, why do you give a fuck what Duty has to say? Shouldn't you just not give a damn what Duty says? You give a damn what that being says, Ice Yamamoto, anybody? Like, you should be just carrying on with business as usual.
Legitimately are members? Is he retarded? Oh, I already told you he was. He's in Mora.
Tajin Taco. So it's
No, the thing is, I have like I don't have any fake members anymore. That person who was dropping them went away a long time ago. I can tell you as of right now, and I really don't have any fake gifted memberships right now. They burned off months ago.
Are you sure about that?
Can I go a longer time period? This is only July and August. I want to see.
I
want to see like when last time I had the fake members. Let me look. Oh God, this thing takes forever to load.
Oh, why are you doing this live? Why are you doing this live?
Loading, doesn't finish loading. It just sits there loading, not finishing.
The exploder didn't went back to. Oh, of course they would.
Literally, no one should ever listen to Duty at all about anything. The guy is a worse liar than me. I mean, all of his content is lies.
Wait. Duty is a worse liar than me. That's a hell of a claim to make, Phil. I don't think I'd want to run around saying that if I were you.
No, because you
like, oh my God, do you not know how bad that makes you look?
That made it around a lot. I'm surprised you haven't heard that one, Ice. He's that
no
made a round tripper on the net because he said that is like he's the like Phil. That's not much we say when you're trying to be the standard for lies.
Yeah,
Freudian slip. He knows he's lying to people.
Yeah,
but Duty lies more.
I would not be saying that if I were you, Phil. Like, dude. Again, Phil, not helping your case. Don't make yourself look good in the slightest. Just shut up.
Yep.
There's no need to even address this.
He's not helping his case at all.
Exactly. Sounds like slander to Duty.
Every word out of his mouth is a lie.
Every word out of his mouth is okay. Can you prove that? Can you prove every word that comes out of Duty's mouth is a lie? Because I mean, you've been proven a liar multiple times, so I really can't believe what you're saying.
There's video proof of him lying.
And I mean,
Project 7 reboot he said he was gonna do, but then just did a trailer.
Does Duty make a lot of statements?
I don't believe he does.
I mean, most of Duty's shit is just playing videos of DSP.
Yeah, and when he does his live streams, he just does like what anyone else does. I'll say like what I do, but everybody does that. It just gives commentary.
It's speculation at most, you know?
Yeah.
It can't be a lie, it's speculation.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, this doesn't make sense, Phil. But like I said, this is shit he shouldn't be saying, but he keeps saying it anyway. Good job, Phil.
He's just a piece of shit. No one should listen to a thing he has to say about anything. He doesn't know anything about what members I have. He's an idiot.
I mean, he didn't say he knew how many members you had. He said you're not going to get many members after this. That's what he said, Phil. You just read what the person said he said, and somehow that got conflated so you'll have no members.
He just fucking bumbles everything and just makes shit up constantly, and people are so dumb they believe him. Oh my God, he's drinking the track. There's his. Yeah, he's a worse liar than me, that's for sure. That's for sure.
I wouldn't be saying that, Phil, because you're a known liar, which is also part of the reason why people don't deal with you. Because you're a known liar. Again, you're supposed to be wanting to clean up your image. You're doing a piss poor job of doing that, Phil.
A very piss poor job. I'm very.
But actually, the hobbyist side of it, which is building the binder, right? Putting.
You're not a hobbyist. Don't say that word. You're not a hobbyist.
In order, seeing how the cards lay out in classes and things, each one putting in the value and seeing the value of that box go up in your collection. That stuff I like, but that I'm not sure. That's what I'm skeptical people would like, especially because that would mean a time investment, right? Like let's say
investment
that I decide on a night stream to do that, to build that.
Oh my God, you're just gonna waste people's time by putting fucking cards in a binder? Are you serious right now? That's the grand plan. That's really the grand plan. That's the hobbyist grand plan. Taking a stream and building a fucking binder. What the the fuck is wrong with you? That's not content. Actually, never mind. Your chat. Oh, nope. Ice, you said you're gonna be nice to the chat. You said you're gonna be nice to his chat. Your chat will pay for it.
Dragon Ball binder. Would anyone care, or is everyone gonna say that's?
What's up, Shadowblade? How you doing, man?
Playing a game or something. Right?
Oh, bored Dark Descent tonight. Hope you're doing
that's
all
why I'm
right.
skeptical about doing it. Like, we could easily do that kind of content. We could do it on this channel. I could rebrand another channel that I'm not using and use it as like a
Yeah, exactly. It's not slander when Phil does
channel.
it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do. We got to think about it. I'm a little skeptical about totally jumping in to something feet first. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's go. I don't want to do it and then, oh, now it didn't work and now we got to kind of backscale a bit, you know? So, right now things are going well. Maybe we just stay the course for now until we figure something out.
Oh my God, he's drinking.
How about you just do something for a while and see if you actually enjoy it? You're looking to try something and hoping you're just going to make buku bucks out the gate. That's your first fucking mistake. You need to stick with something to see how it really works out, or if you even like it to begin with. God, you're such a whore.
Tyrone sperm. Thanks for $2. Hey Phil, my life is fucked and you've kind of helped. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I don't know how I possibly could have helped, but if I did in any way, I'm glad. I'm glad that maybe if I put a smile.
Yeah, Phil's the only one that thinks that buying a booster box is going to equate to a positive. It's insane.
I mean, it's once again gone around. I've said this before. Phil thinks he's getting some sort of victory, and it's a hill he's trying to die on. But Phil, this is not the hill you think it is. This is not the reward you're aiming for. Stop now.
Exactly.
No prize here that you want.
So far, I've only gone through one video. This is the second video, which was his crash out about Twitter, and this one's about more cards.
On someone's face, if I made someone's day feel better, or in any way, shape, or form, I
and a little bit of
anyone's life.
Mario Sunshine.
I'm
and a little bit Mario. Thank you, Mario
I'm
Sunshine.
grateful that I helped humanity in some way.
You've helped no one. In fact, you hurt humanity every day by asking these people for their hard-earned money. Well, I say hard-earned money. We all know they're on disability checks, and you want to ask them for basically our money because we pay disability. So yeah, I guess we're still paying Phil somehow.
Because Lord knows,
God, the fakest fucking laugh you've ever seen.
I know.
All they want to do is hurt. As long as they get that bag or they get ahead.
Wait. So, am I getting the bag, guys? Am I getting the bag? Am I getting?
Man, this projection,
do I have
dude.
Do I have thousands of viewers in here tossing me thousands of dollars a night because I'm just shitting on some retard online?
Well,
if this fails.
Exactly.
If this fails, dude, he could go work at the movie since he projects so fucking hard.
Exactly. They could stick the movie in his fucking mouth and project it out his eyes.
Dude, he's projecting a 12K in movie theater.
Exactly. Fucking IMAX and shit.
Exactly.
Scumbags, they don't need to exist. They're leeches, and if they...
See, right there. Again, dude, just say you want us to die. Stop saying they don't need to. Just say you want us dead. That's it. Be honest. Stop dancing around it.
Cute skirting around it like that.
Oh, I know.
Fuck
but
you,
again, like I always say, that also applies to him.
It applies to most people, honestly.
Yeah, it does. That's why when he sat there and said that if people were snapped out of the ether, it wouldn't matter. And it's like, yeah, half the world could be snapped out of the ether and the world would keep going. You're not saying anything that's gonna make me like, oh my god, I need to change my life around right now. But then he sit there and say that, oh, detractors have no one that loves them because their family would try to stop them, or no girlfriend or boyfriend because they would try to stop them. Well, I guess your parents should have stopped you too when you were being a troll. I guess Howard and John should have stopped you when you were being a troll. I guess Panda Lee should have stopped you when you were being an asshole. I guess Cat right now should stop you from being an asshole, but they're not doing it. So I guess they don't fucking care about you either then, right? Right.
I mean, if we're being fair, like most drama content is just empty content. It's nothing content.
Yeah, this is commentary.
Most detractors will tell you that they're not this for anything really than the fun of it.
Yeah, like
he calls us demented, but he wants us dead for what?
Talking about him.
Well, like I tell you, but I'm saying, but talking about him in what manner? You lie, you scam. you like I said, you wake up every day trying to scam people, and we call it out. That's all we do, Phil. Sure, do people make fun of your fat wife? Do people make fun of your gout and all the other things? Again, these are things you yourself have highlighted. A lot of
Put
these
out there.
things we wouldn't know if you didn't tell us.
Well, you know,
Oh, you put it out there in the ether, and people who you acknowledge do not like you pick it up and then throw it back in your face in some form of fashion.
Yeah.
You want us dead because what? And we acknowledge that you protected a pedophile? You want us to die because we acknowledge that you lied to a bunch of people for 5 hours?
oh,
We
we hurt his
acknowledge
little feelings is why.
we acknowledge that you look like AIDS at the end times.
No, but he's being such a baby about it, dude, because that's fucking life. There's gonna be
Yeah,
people
but I'm
that
saying,
don't
but
like you.
His thing
They're
is
gonna
taking
talk
everything
shit
to
on
the
you.
most hyper extreme, though. He takes everything to
Yeah.
the most extreme.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying, I'm gonna ignore y'all and keep doing what I do, he wants us dead.
Reminds me of fucking Cyrus.
Now, if we say we want him dead, we're monsters.
Yeah, but he says that it's fine.
If a detractor said right now that they want DSP dead, they'd be referred to as a dent tractor, because they'd be like, oh, that's dent. Some people would say, oh, that's dented, that you want him dead. And it's like, maybe that's how they feel about him. Maybe they feel his existence would make the world a better place. And you know what? I would agree with that.
Well, and that you say that, and I actually said that. I'm like, if
I believe this
Phil
man is
was
evil.
snapped out, like
Man
if
is
Phil was
fucking evil.
snapped out of the ether right now, his chat would benefit 100-fold because
Yeah,
they're
you'd
now
save
not
hundreds
having to
of
give them
thousands
money
of
for him every
dollars.
day.
Games would probably get less stupider because they're not following this guy's yellow paint Templar.
Yep. And on top of that, we're not trying to get
on top of
acceptance.
that, and I believe this wholeheartedly, his begging, his way of begging and streaming is literally encouraging others to do the fucking same.
Yep. They said I was I forget who it was that was saying it earlier, not earlier, but yesterday. It's rampant on fucking TikTok.
Yeah, because they following the example of the king of all beggars, DSP here, the guy who's literally been begging since he's been on the internet.
Yep, since day fucking one.
Ice.
King of hate, aka the king of beggars.
Ice.
Yeah.
I got a great example. He's always saying, "Oh, my detractors will disappear. They'll come back to me." Okay. After Phil's main channel on YouTube went down, what happened, Phil?
Yeah, he didn't gain anybody. I mean, he gained some people in the beginning just to sit there and bitch at him.
Listen, how many other detractors have fallen and no one ever came back to you, bro?
Not a single one.
They're not going to.
Nobody.
You can take us all down right now and you still won't have people come back to you. In fact, people will probably go away from you if there's no detractors here.
Believe it or not, people have already said that. People have already sat there and said that if, like, That Being Said went down or other channels, major channels went down, they would just leave the vortex.
Yeah, and the dents would follow too, because there'd be no incentive, there's no boogeyman, there's no adversary, and there would be no one for DSP to talk about, because he could sit there and try to lie about it, but they would know the truth that there's no content out there. No one's talking about you. No one's mentioning you. There's not a Reddit post. There's not a Kiwi thread being updated. There's not a Twitter post. And when that shit goes completely silent, you're done. Because your dents are gonna have no incentive to stick around. The content's not worth shit. And like I said, at least I'll say it like this: the actual retards will stick around because they're too stupid to leave. But the LARPers and the whales will go.
Dude, they will go and that'll be it. They're gone. And he doesn't get that.
And he'd be DONE, done.
Yeah, and he doesn't get that. Like people said, yes, this is a parasitic relationship. Phil makes content, detractors eat off of it, the cycle continues. This is a known fact. Nobody's saying it's not a thing. What Phil doesn't get, however, is that detractors are the reason why people keep being interested in Phil. Why they want to keep up with Phil. Without detractors, there's no Phil. And for the love of God,
detractors make Phil palatable, because trying to watch him on your own is not. You'll either get lulled into some kind of weird hypnosis, or you'll just fuck off because it's that goddamn boring. Stupid.
And the only thing that really needs to stop is the fucking dent tractors that are giving him money.
Agreed. I agree on that one.
Well, see, those are the executive producers who don't really know how to troll or detract properly, so they have to manufacture the content.
That's a good point, Dwight. That's a good point.
They are literally executive producers, and that includes Duty. Because Duty's contributed to Phil. He has executive produced the content. He has gone out of his way to give this man money to get a response that he could turn it around and make it content for his own. You're executive producing. Review Tech's guilty of that. Any detractor that gives him money to get a reaction out of him, you're an executive producer because you are now producing the content.
Like we say,
none of it's genuine. None of it is of his own because you're giving him money to
like we
get
say,
some kind of.
We don't need to give help. We don't need to give help.
Yeah,
Phil's going to give it to you freely, fucking freely.
Yeah, but they want to executive produce because they think it benefits their whatever content somewhere. A lot of them do it. Some people just give him money. Got a lot of dents out there that are giving him money just to like impress fucking Review Tech for whatever godly reason.
Oh God!
But they're out there. Those people exist.
I mean, it's the same thing with people there in the Kino Casino camp, where even Ash and Andy has sat there and said plenty of times, like, stop giving them money.
They discourage it though. Kino
at
this
this
juncture, they have gone out of their way to discourage their audience. Don't give them shit.
Yep, fuck him. Let him drown on his own.
Yep, let him drown on his own.
I mean, they still got some stragglers there, but like I said, for the most part, they've put out the edict that the Kino audience feed and fill, even if it's in trolling context, is not encouraged. It's discouraged.
Yeah.
Earth would be
Like
a
I
better
said, the
place.
only one that's back and forth was actually like that 220 dent guy. And like I said, there's a couple people that'll be in Kino's chat that'll say, yeah, I got banned for saying this, or I gave him money, and they'll sit there and tell him, don't give him money, just say it, and you still get the same results.
Exactly. Because I forget, was it GTG that said it? Like, you don't give him any money. Watch him start crashing out because he has no choice but to read chat.
Yeah, I've said that before. Like, you give him no money, it leaves him no choice but then look into the chat and see why the money's not coming. And he'll start reading, and that's when the tism comes in and all the fucking toxic.
Oh, you're fine, Fox. you're fine, man. But yeah, he'll start crashing out because why? He has no choice to sit there and read all that shit and just fume. But we're talking about people that give him money and they shouldn't be giving Phil money. Like, what was it? Ludwig actually made a post about it on YouTube.
Yeah, give him money to bait him into like some kind of spurg out. Like, they'll ask him bait questions, but they'll do it through money because they know he'll respond to that quicker than a regular chat. But they don't realize if you give him no money, then he has to respond to regular chats.
Yep, no
how that
choice.
works. When you don't give him the thing, he has to do the opposite. Because like I said, the moment he's not getting any money, he is scoping the chat to see why the money isn't coming.
Yep, and then guess what happens? Chat starts getting scolded, and oh, is it glorious.
Yeah, he's scolding, he's reading what people are saying, he's seeing the sneak disses, he's seeing the actual trolls, and it makes him fucking mad because none of it came with a dollar amount.
Yep. And like, cause look at it now. Because now he's sitting there like, oh, thanks for the money, idiot. Like, he's even gotten to the point, which is smart by him.
Yeah.
Don't even read it out. Just fucking take the money and keep going.
He's built a callus for it, so it doesn't affect him because at the end of the day, he's gonna take the money. The money will get charged back or not, but either way, he's gonna pocket his piece and run with it. But it's like you accomplished nothing. He read nothing. And it didn't matter. You're the dummy who wasted $5. You're the dummy that wasted $2. And for those dummies who keep saying that's a little bit of money, it all adds up after the end of the day when you sit there and drop $30 to get nothing out of them.
I want to say, I don't know, JG, are you still here? I don't know if JG's still here, but he sat there and even talked about it. And he was sitting there saying how, when he does the numbers and all, and he's like, these guys don't realize they equaling up to like $100, $200, $300 and just troll tips.
So like, what did you accomplish other than put money in this dude's pocket? You might as well call yourself a fan at that point.
Exactly. You just 100% fan. Call it a day.
Like I said, you're nothing but an executive producer. That's it. Sitting there manufacturing the content instead of letting it happen organically. Let it happen naturally.
Yep. Like, let us fucking laugh. Fucking dents. As we say, dent's gonna dent. Yep, thanks for the money, dummy.
I'm glad to hear that you're saying I'm not one of those people. Thank you. Sure. Oh my God. No, guys. I'm not kidding you. This is a God pack. Guys, we're pulling.
Oh, this is the God bag. Okay.
Give this man the Razzie. This is the fakest actor I've ever seen.
So,
well, we know he's a bad actor.
So was this the first card he pulled from that pack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so how does he instantly know it's a God pack then from one card?
So
he explains.
Yeah, I was about to say it's been explained that there is a method of how you know.
God pack now.
Well, basically, it's gonna the God pack's gonna every card is gonna be
like a foil or something.
So once you see the first card, it will kind of indicate that okay, this is a God pack.
So I think every pack is guaranteed to have a foil. A God pack, every card will be a foil, and the first card will never be the foil. It's usually the last card that's a foil.
Yeah.
So if the first card you pull is a foil, you know that most likely every card in the pack is going to be a foil.
That's a foil.
Yeah, so that's how you know it's a God pack.
Yeah.
But like I said, these are the Japanese cards, so they're already their worth is lower than that of their English counterpart.
And there's a lot more God packs.
Yeah, Raziel broke it down to me actually in message. In the Japanese ones, because the card packs are actually less than the English. I think the Japanese one has 5 cards, and I think the English has 8 cards, 9 cards, something like that. So, oh no, it's not him again. Thanks for the 10 jewels, man. Greatly appreciated of the lucky coins. But so you got a 1 in 200 chance of pulling a God pack in a Japanese box set versus the English set, which is 1 in 1,000. So he's got something that he's, like four times more to pull.
Yeah, he has four more chances to pull a God pack in Japan, in a Japanese booster box than in a U.S. booster box.
Yeah, and thank you for the 2 more jewels. Greatly appreciate it. So you can easily tell if there's no comments or uncommon. Yeah. I mean, they're doing it to get more people on the mobile involved. Because I kind of look at it as they're trying to push out like iPhone and whatnot.
Yep.
I'm not kidding you. It's a God pack. Holy shit.
You pulled a God pack of the English Ascended Heroes? Hell yeah. That fucking eye movement, man.
I heard you had a stroke today. Your eyeballs went in 2 different directions. Is everything all right?
Hey guys.
Fuck you, Vanguard. Thank you for the 5 treats. Fuck you.
2 completely different directions. Like, what the fuck cartoon
Well,
are
that's
you
your payment
watching?
to try the demo, Ice.
Inferno X,
Pretty much.
Void Gale. That's your top 5. Then it was Rudo Glide. Yeah, it was Runo Glide. Then it was the Electro.
Thanks for the 5 treats. Lock on. Fuck you.
This is what a true God
You know what,
pack
Chad?
looks
Give Ice
like,
plenty of
everybody.
treats. Give him lots of treats.
Yep.
100% legit God pack from Pokemon.
From what I looked up, the Japanese trading cards are generally less valuable than the English cards due to the higher guaranteed pull rates. Yeah, like because Japan, they're more strict than the U.S. is.
Yeah.
The hit from that God pack was the Team Rocket Mewtwo. It was funny when I first heard that term. Phil, thanks for thanks for the 5 treats. Fuck you. But I mean, when I first heard about the Mewtwo team, the Team Rocket Mewtwo, I was like, wait, Mewtwo wasn't Team Rocket. I was like, oh wait, Team Rocket made Mewtwo.
Amazing, guys. So, what box was that in?
Yep, but he killed them all.
EX, I was telling you guys, this is a great set. It's the Japanese version.
Yeah,
of
Japan is very
Heroes.
anti-scalper.
As you can see, you actually get hits in it.
Don't besmirch
And
Mewtwo.
I'm not kidding.
Mewtwo blew up a.
Pods killed them.
Exactly. So Mewtwo killed a bunch of people.
And the whole build.
And then
You're
technically
blaming Mewtwo for what an explosion did.
it technically, well, Ash committed seppuku by running between his and Mew's energy blast. So Ash took himself out on that one.
Left it that way either.
Yeah, Ash took himself out.
Look, I'm sorry, Ash is a terrible protagonist. He's gotten lucky every time, and we should have gotten red instead.
Actually, Ash has died twice now in Pokemon.
Yep.
Ash has died a couple of times.
What about the time when he was facing Entei, and he went out of building and Charizard caught him?
Well, I mean, he got caught on that one. That's a
wasn't even
Mewtwo.
Entei.
Like Mewtwo and Mew actually killed Ash. Well, I say they killed him. Ash ran out there and got struck and died like a dumbass. And then the one,
Out there to protect Pikachu.
yeah, and then there was the other one where I don't know what hit him, but it fucking made him turn into just nothing. And Pikachu just shocked the entire area, which I was laughing. I was like, yo, he hit ground types with lightning. He didn't even care. Everything's catching it. Yeah.
This is the hardest thing you can pretty much do.
And Pikachu was like so devastated that he started.
Yeah, he was trying to shock him back to life.
God pack. Okay. Maybe there are cards rarer.
Which is stupid because
but to get
rock
a
is strong as
400
electricity.
Hey, Pikachu was trying what he knew. I can't blame him on that one. He was trying something, anything. Look, Pikachu already did more than Phil because he tried something. Phil tries nothing.
In the same
I'll give you
pack,
that much.
in the same pack,
I gotta give you that
$70 card.
I got no argument.
Look, what was it? Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh, Yamcha's here. What are you doing, man? I brought towels and water, and that you're already contributing more than Vegeta.
Same pack as a $38 card.
You should get that and
You know what I'm saying?
change it as like, and like that, you already contributed more than Phil.
Oh, exactly.
Like, just think about that. 4, that's 6.
I love that clip.
Probably about 7.
Sean.
Yes.
$100 of value right here in this single pack, guys.
Wait, how much?
You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about that. 4, that's 6. Probably about $700 of value right here in this single pack, guys.
Okay, well, Phil, you know that actually is great. That's amazing if you sell it.
That'd be amazing if anybody actually cared.
That too. Hardest thing you can do. Wait, the hardest thing you can do is get a god pack that isn't difficult to just keep throwing money at it, like gambling at it. Yeah, Ash got between Mewtwo. His attacks. That's why he got turned to stone. Yeah, I mean that's why I said Ash took himself out on that one. And then there was the one where he died on the mountainside, and Pikachu's this lightning explosion the entire area. Ground types, flying types, everything caught it. It's like everything caught it. It was very ineffective, but everything caught it.
$700.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm pretty confused right now. This guy has like no social skills whatsoever.
I'm going to go on break. I'm going to upload. I'll be back tonight for Final Fantasy VI. Okay, continuing. We're finishing the first half.
Oh god,
getting
not
to
Final
the
Fantasy
second
6.
half of Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Good
Which is
stuff. I hope
boring.
you'll be here tonight for that. If not, tomorrow, Dark Souls 2 concludes and then DLC begins.
Dark
I've been pulling all weekend long. I already spent like at least $4,000 this weekend on WWE Champions. There's still this back here, and it's still
Okay. Like I want to say Yeah, that was the God Pack. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Pig.
Oh, shit. What are you doing?
Save
Oh, there we
the
go.
pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
So anyway,
Sold
you
the
know how it works. Here's
vendor
how it works
the
for
show
cards,
last year.
guys.
Oh.
We open packs when we have milestones of support.
Wait, what was that? Milestones or Nilestones? What the fuck? Hold up.
So anyway, you know how it works. Here's how it works for cards, guys. We open packs when we have milestone.
Oh, he said milestones? Oh, okay.
Look at that. Look at that. That's a perfect screenshot. Look at that face.
Dude, hit the faces. And the thing is, he's opening up about card packs, but his content isn't supposed to be about card packs, but we're opening up about card packs.
Support. When we hit $100 of cumulative support tonight, that's 1 pack of One Piece Royal Blood. When we hit 150, that's 2. At 200, it's 3. At every 50 after, it's another. If someone does a $50 contribution, whether it's a super chat.
Wait, why does he have Mike Tyson's Punch Out in the back? You don't even play that.
That's the same question I've been asking.
Yeah, he has other games on that pixel which he hasn't been playing. I'm like,
Just take that off. You're not even playing it.
10 subs on Kick, 5,000 kicks, a $50 super chat,
He's not
or
even
a
playing
bunch of
Sonic.
memberships, a $50 tip via PayPal, no matter what it is. That
So again, I ask. He says he hates when other channels do this, yet it's okay when he does it.
It's a guaranteed bonus pack on top of the cumulative milestones. If we get a $100 contribution, that's one of the packs of Mega Dream EX, right? We already had such success. Man, I'm feeling that there's got to be a Dragonite in there, right? There's a Dragonite in there for sure. We got Dragonite down there somewhere. We definitely have.
Spoken like a true fucking addict. One more time is all I need, guys. One more pull is all I need. One more pull and we'll get it. We'll get to the fucking promised land. So I can start my fucking crusade.
That Pikachu, that rare Pikachu is in there. We got the luck. I got the touch.
You looking for Hood Chew? Is that what you're looking for now? We're looking for the Hood Chew?
why did he say I have to touch? That makes me think of the song from the Transformers movie.
Oh god. Because it's an NES classic. Yeah, it's an NES classic, but he really shouldn't have that on there.
I got the power. Yeah. Let's do the.
Oh god, I got the touch, I got the power. What the fuck, Phil?
You see what I mean, mate?
Oh my god.
He's got the touch.
Yeah, he said he
Pulls
has the touch,
and
he
let.
has the power.
I mean, well, that's an old song, too.
Yeah, but it was in
Get
the
the.
Transformers movie, the original animated movie where Optimus died. And there
Oh,
was
yeah, it was in that.
40th anniversary.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hits. Let's go.
I remember seeing that when I was a kid.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's
that
what I'm
movie's
talking
turning
about.
40 years old.
And then he's got a thing of Sentinel behind him. He just threw up random shit.
Playing an X-Men game.
Well, no, that's the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 version of Sentinel.
What we want? Good shit.
Rose a stupid, cowardly, ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man-child who wastes people's money just by sitting on his fat ass, sucking a video games 24/7 and will never adapt to a professional level
Listen
in
to
gaming.
this guy.
Do not
Dude, that's years ago when this dude was calling Phil out on that shit. Years ago.
donate to this loser. He only uses your money is to buy fast food, making his fans
I buy fast
his
food.
own bills and keeps most of
God, I hate that fucking fake ass laugh of his.
Oh, I know.
He doesn't do it so much these days, so.
Phil, you're getting your ass kicked. Phil, you're getting your ass kicked.
And that's it. You can only do it once per fight. So we're done. If I had the level 2-3 spells, I could beat him, but I don't have them.
Level 2 or 3 spells. So make do with what you got. Oh my god, that poor person's just getting slaughtered. Holy shit!
Okay.
God damn! I think what is supposed to happen there is both characters need to be up to split that damage. They just took the full brunt of that attack.
3 spells I could beat him, but I don't have them.
Yeah, 1,000 needles, yeah.
You won't survive that attack no matter what.
That was just death. I get you 1,000 belly needles. Dead.
So I came here too early, way too early, and I couldn't do it. Sucks.
I think you guys can.
The adventure is over. The party is dead. Evil has won in the lands. Kefka has destroyed the world and became a god, and ruled over those who were left alive.
See, we've had one person who's contributed since I started playing the game, Dixon. That's it. So we're only at 76 bucks in support. Worst supported stream of Final Fantasy we've had so far. Now, I wanted to play this 3 times this week. I need people to support Final Fantasy tonight. Come on, we got about an hour left. We got big momentum coming off of the God Pack pull earlier today. We want.
Why the fuck are we? Dude, who the fuck cares? You pulled it. It's over. It's done with. Move the fuck on.
Oh, be prepared for him not to move the fuck on.
Like, dude, who the fuck cares about a goddamn God Pack? You pulled it. You fucking beat your little quirked piggy cock, and you moved on.
Yep. But I need to support him.
Shit.
But
No,
why
it's
are
a
you
One
not
Piece tonight.
praising him?
We want to get
He
that.
opened the God Pack.
Like, who the fuck? Like, dude. I would say this shit if you won the lottery.
A manga rare card, right? So please support the stream. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip bigger than $5.
Again, I thought you don't like it when other channels fucking advertise to you. The whole point of the YouTube subscription service, so you wouldn't be advertised to, or how you hate that people are shills and have advertisements on the sides of their fucking streams. But I'm just gonna keep doing this multiple times a fucking day. But it's okay for me to sit here and shill to you because it's my only way of making money? Like, that's not their only way of making money on this shit? Jesus.
Alright, let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some momentum going.
Like, he's got the fucking Wolverine meme holding the picture and is rubbing the cards.
Yeah, the Wolverine meme of him looking at the
Playing
picture
for my
of
favorite
Jesus,
RPG of all time,
and he's like,
so we can keep playing it a ton. I want to do it 2-3 times this week. Alright? Please support tonight. Let's get that momentum back. Alright? We've always had it for this game. Please, let's keep it going. I'm gonna be...
No, you had one fucking No, Ice, you said you're gonna be nice to those people.
We knew you weren't going to keep that forever.
You had one person who was angry at Kiwi Farms from being baited into giving you $2,100. That was your support. And the day before that, one chatter gave you over $500 for Final Fantasy, even though they specified that it was for card packs. When those people are not there, you don't make that kind of money.
no, he doesn't.
Have a helicopter landing on his house.
Right back.
What's up, Native Mamba? How you
Get that
doing?
momentum going, and then we'll continue.
What up, Native?
Because Lord knows there's enough people out there that all they want to do is take, and all they want to do is hurt. As long as they get that bag or they get ahead, they're scumbags. They don't need to exist. They're leeches. And if they didn't exist, Earth would be a better place. I want to do more pack openings tonight. I want to get to our...
No, are you hearing wind? There shouldn't be any wind blowing. Shouldn't be.
first
I don't
hit
know
of
when.
One Piece tonight. So, please, guys, again, support the stream. Like the stream if you haven't, but please, let's...
Again, here we are sitting here asking people to give me money, so we're advertising to the audience yet again.
get a super chat. Let's get a tip. We have almost no tips tonight. We have no
I don't know. No tips, no subs.
Kicks, right? Nothing from the kick side tonight.
That's nothing unusual from Kick not giving you anything.
No.
Like, that's nothing unusual. Why are you still talking about it? Again, you can't force... Actually, and also, though, he's being paid.
Yeah,
he's being paid by Kick. What's up?
Yeah, you might want to check whatever's going on with your sound on YouTube, because when you
Okay, let me
talk,
hear.
it's clicking.
Clicking? Alright, let me see.
It's like doing like an audio like click or something like that.
Do you have
hold
a
on,
controller
listen.
being charged?
It is, but it's not near my mic. But hold on. Hold on.
I'm playing a game.
No, Louis, it's when Ice talks. There's like an audio like it's like that click. I can't describe it, but it's like an audio click.
I know what you're talking about, but that happens when he has his controller being charged. For whatever reason, it gets closer. It happens. I don't know why.
All right, how about now?
I have to go back to it. Give me 1 second.
Hold on. Let me go to my thing and see. Okay, I fixed it. Okay.
Yep.
No, Vanguard was right. I forgot my PlayStation 5 controller was sitting there.
Yeah, I don't know why. It happens with the controller. I know that sound.
Playing on.
Honestly, that's why my controller's pure wired. So I don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
my
that
bad. I was playing what's that tactical game? Unicorn Overlord, because it was on sale for $10 on the PS5, so I got it.
Nothing.
My bad, chat. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't beat me, chat. Don't beat me.
Nah, you know what, Chad? He deserves
done
it. He
it.
deserves it.
$50
Give him more
super chat from
treats. Give him more.
Big up, Can Soup. Welcome to the Dark Descent, man. Hope you're doing all right tonight.
Is it a whale?
That was your earbud for a moment.
Does it have those whale-like teeth that filter things?
No, I forgot all about that controller.
Tomorrow, more cards are arriving.
Vanguard, send me more doggy treats. Fuck you.
Final Fantasy Blissful something is arriving tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be a fun day. All right, it's going to be another DSP morning show, followed by Dark Souls 2. We're going to beat the final boss. Then we're going to try to go back and beat the Dark Lurker. And then after all of that, we're going to go to a DLC. Which one? I don't know. We could go to any of the three. But I think maybe we'll do chronological order. We'll see. But that all starts on the first stream tomorrow. I buy a lotto ticket every year, week.
Whoa, thank you, Shiv Reddy. I appreciate that very much, Shiv Reddy. And he did another one. Oh my God, Shiv Reddy is going crazy here, guys.
Oh, there we go.
First $79.99 super chat Australian. Let's see what that is USD first. Okay.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
It's a money creature. What the hell is that?
What the hell was that?
And he says, "Good day here. Good day, Phil. Have you thought about including the number of contributions that you receive in your stream title? For example, if the King's tax is $400, it'd be good to know how many people supported to get that. Have a good day." I've literally...
What difference would that make? If he put $1,000, that's not saying how many people did it. That's just saying how much he got. Yeah. That's got to be bait. That's got to be someone trying to bait him. I'm going with somebody who's trying to bait him there.
I agree with you.
Literally never thought about that, nor have I gotten a request about that until this very moment. I don't know what purpose that would serve, because for me, I don't care if it's one person, if it's 100 people, if it's somewhere in between. Obviously, the idea is that it's a lot of people working together to support the content.
You hear this madness.
It's not just one person. But yeah, admittedly, there are days where one person will come by and drop a giant bomb of subs or something like that. So
your stream is being funded by one person.
Not a big deal in that regard.
Ice Pop. No, Phil. I remember last week, I think the name was, where you had a moment where you got so upset that you was calling out, you call it was you call it several things saying they didn't give certain, by name, they can get a certain amount of money. You call some other ones out that gave you a little bit of money. I remember you doing that last week, and you say, now you don't care? Now you don't care?
Exactly.
No. Now you want to play stupid? No. I'm holding your feet to the fire in this one. You said that last week. Don't make me pull the clip up.
He always does that shit. That's what makes this hilarious. Is he sits there and does that, and it's like, dude, really? Like, stop lying. Like, stop fucking lying.
Exactly. I'm over here playing.
The clicking is there, but
said that nonsense? Absolutely not.
I hope it's not there. I don't have any controllers near it now. I hope not.
know how that would really add to anything.
Hey, Fidget.
You're, like I said, no exaggeration. I've been live streaming for almost a decade. You're the first person who has asked me for that statistic.
People like the recognition. So
All right, so this no, they're still hearing the clicking.
No. But do people compete for top spots to get recognition? Yes.
Is it me? Cause I have on my.
No, it's saying it's on my end. Let me lower my mic some and see. Or actually,
Settings did get reset.
and dead.
It actually hit twice. I didn't know that spell could hit twice. What the hell spell is that?
Yeah, I hear it too. I had to like go on my phone. That's clicking still there.
What? Oh, do you see how much damage that fucking did? That's insane.
Let me
So
see.
you played Dark Souls before.
Yeah, it's not. I can't tell with everything else going on my headset.
No, I had to go on my phone. I could hear it when you spoke.
No, I'm just saying, like I can't. Like it's gotten to the point where I can't. It's gotten so low, I can't. Oh my
Damn!
And you just got wrecked.
Dude, he just got
Well,
wasted.
I never used that attack the first time I fought him.
Light Brown, thank you for the doggy
I usually
treats.
didn't even know
Fuck
that
you.
attack
Oh, Ice. Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, what's up?
You know a whole lot more about Dark Souls because with the whole online stuff, well, and players made stuff.
Yeah.
And Soul was here for this. Oh God.
And I went to here. I remember.
Yeah, because I need you to explain to how the mechanics work, especially with the online stuff. Because he turned online. Go ahead.
I remember this. Okay. It basically comes down to two questions. Give me 1 second. I gotta pause this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark Souls 2 was kind of like the dark horse of the Dark Souls series because it was made by the B team. I remember you telling me.
Yes.
Now, Phil got the message that because he quit so many times, he could not join in on multiplayer, but he could still be invaded.
Yes, you can still be invaded in multiplayer, even though he can't solicit help.
Yeah. But the other thing is, like, there's a couple of things here because it was made by the B team. But other than how the healing system works, that was vastly different and considered like the worst of the Dark Souls games. I don't know the exact details of why because I never got far enough in the two. But there was like I said, a lot of people consider this like the dark horse of the Dark Souls.
Yeah, this is the B team, so this game wasn't well received by the community because they did a lot of changes in this one versus Demon Souls, Dark Souls. And that's because the A team was working on Bloodborne.
Yep, Bloodborne.
That makes sense.
Okay, so it was Bloodborne.
Why did you think that was going to work, Phil? Hopefully I got the clicking now, hopefully.
I can barely hear the clicking, so it's something I play now.
It's still there? Fuck!
It's something there. I'm not sure if maybe it could be a mic or the port or something. It can't be the PC. That PC is still pretty new. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a mic or maybe OBS. I don't know if it's something.
RTU streams.
I'll have to really. I mean, there is a method that might actually work to fix it, but I'll have to really
I hope
sit.
it's not the PC because I got the same PC and I got to look for.
No, I don't think it's a PC.
No, it's not the PC. I'm gonna try something else that'll be the fix.
Because it's odd that we don't hear it on the Discord.
It's only when he streams you're going to hear it. You don't hear it on the Discord. I don't know why whenever you can hear it.
No, I'm saying, like, it's odd. So it doesn't even mean it's like specific, like, it's not doing it, but it's like. It's just.
They would not let me move. I couldn't walk and I couldn't roll. I was doing both, and the game just froze me in place after.
I'm gonna try this and see if this works.
If not, then ISIS failed us like usual.
All right, let's see if that works. That's another method I didn't want to do.
Well, a method for me is sometimes
this
just
guy's
unplug the
like
mic
one of the
and
light
wait a few
bulbs.
seconds,
That's
plug it back
funny.
in. That worked for my mic one time.
Oh my god. What sucks is I have no humanity. So I'm
No humanity. That sounds like your problem.
Grind humanity somewhere, because I'm gonna lose all of my health here.
All right, does that
This
sound better,
DLC is
everyone?
ridiculous, because I remember it's a Gank Masters DLC. They're constantly sniping you.
Okay, so that
over and
was
over,
what's
and
it.
there's nothing
What
you can
the
do about it.
fuck?
You just get fucked until
I'm
you
curious, what
actually know
was it?
exactly where to go and what to do in this DLC.
So
You just
shit. I had to switch it from just capturing the
Okay,
microphone.
I don't hear that. I don't hear that clicking anymore because I had to listen to it.
Yeah, I switched it. I had to switch it from my mic to the Steel Series mic, and that's what got rid of it, which is really
I always have it set to the
strange.
SteelSeries mic because it's a clean. For some reason, SteelSeries has a cleaner filter on there. I guess they don't talk about, but that's what I use all the time too. It just sounds cleaner to me.
So it's a software issue, in other words. Now.
Yeah, it's a software issue. I'll have to do more testing with it later. But for right now, we got it. It's solved, so fuck it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it.
No, you gotta fix it. You gotta fix it.
Like honestly, SteelSeries Sonar has done a lot of good work for me, so I can't complain about it.
Okay.
Well, the reason I did this, the reason I had it set up the way I did was because, on start screen and ending screen, you could hear everyone still talking, say even if the stream was over, because it's going to be in every scene you make. But if I set it up individually, it's not there. That was why I did it. But apparently, I'm gonna have to do more work on it. So.
And because there's so many
I
enemies,
think I know
you
a way
just
to
don't have a chance.
You can change that for the opening and beginning screen. I could probably give you advice on that. I used to have that same problem.
Yeah.
And the way I have it
Oh,
set
that's
up,
the-
it
that's the
moves the
invader.
mic and the
And Alt F forward. And he Alt F forward again. Yo, he is just getting so many crashing errors.
I was gonna say that.
Jeez. Protein fill protein. Oh!
I did not
Wow!
I thought the
That's-
Lost God one was bad. Jesus.
Jeez! Daz! Damn! Daz, harsh. Harsh, but funny. Like,
That is directly
Jesus.
at him. He knows.
It's harsh, but tell me he's lying.
Exactly. Find the lie.
Yep, find the lie.
It's right there on the screen in the corner there.
All right, I'm
You
just
can
gonna go
see
offline. It's ridiculous. At this point,
I'm just gonna go offline. This is ridiculous. He ran quick.
Nothing I can do about it. I can't play the game with these idiots constantly invading. So fuck them.
Fuck them.
Yes, you can. You just
You
choose
just-
not to.
There's the salt.
Exactly.
The delicious salt. Tonight, it is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond post game for the first time. Okay? So if you don't know, we beat Pokemon Brilliant Diamond by the skin of my teeth a few days ago. And you guys supported that stream well. So tonight we're trying post game. I don't know what post game is in the game.
Second.
So we're gonna find out tonight for the very
I
first
played
time.
Diamond and Pearl.
I hope that you
the
will
Elite Four is not as tough as
come
was
here
in Red and
and
Blue.
chill with me tonight. Starts at
Not
7.
even Gold and Silver.
Nope.
He just was
Gameplay
making
around
like
7:30. I'll use your guidance to tell me what to do.
Wait, I'll use your
Also,
guidance?
Since I'm playing Pokemon, I always do a bonus pack of cards. So it'll be easier to unpack the Final Fantasy cards, which will be arriving by then. It'll be easier
the only reason he
to
likes
do that,
Pokemon is
okay?
'cause
So I hope
Jack
that you
can tell
guys
him
will
step by
come
step what
hang
to
out with
do.
me tonight for
Yeah,
Pokemon.
but he's like, I need your guidance. That's why you
$100
machine, you need somebody to guide
$100
you
for
through everything.
Hogan's.
Once again,
Mass
Pokemon Scarlet,
addictive
anybody.
Hogan spending.
Yeah.
There's still
I
this back.
know I say
I mean,
that every time.
Yeah. Like he really needs to play like, and that's another thing that makes his content boring, is the fact that he is not playing games on his own. He's using his chat to play the games for him, and he wonders why people are not sticking around. Who wants to stick around for that? No one.
Chet to hold his hand on the Wolverine game.
It-
I'm playing the Spider-Man versions of the
Sound good?
Insomniac game
Sounds
right
good
now.
to me.
All
It is the
three.
Final Fantasy
At the same
trading
time.
card
I'm just
game,
taking my
the newest
time.
set called Blissful Eternity that just
Well, that's the
released
other
this
thing.
month.
It's like he wants his
This
life,
is a
but he wants
special
some new games that
promotional
just came out.
box.
And it's like,
Has
Phil,
9
people haven't even
packs
played
of the
this yet,
cards
so
in it,
how do
plus
they
a
know
special
playing it
exclusive
for
promo
themselves?
card. I don't know if the promo card is valuable or not, and I guess some sleeves. So, kind of interesting. All right, I don't know what it's going to be like. at all. That's Titus from Final Fantasy X right on the front of the box.
You don't what? That's Titus? Oh, I thought that was fucking Cloud Strife. Oh, I thought it was Squall. Like, damn. Hell, I thought it was fucking Lulu on the box. I didn't know. Thank you, Phil.
Apparently, there is a $1,000 Sephiroth card in this set, and there are several $100 all the way down to like $10 cards in the set. So there's value. The cards apparently look nice. I quickly pulled it up on TCG Player, and yeah, you know the cards have it's a good spread of Final Fantasy characters from games that I know.
Hey, Fandel, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Pretty cool. I guess
What's
we'll
up,
see
Fandel?
tonight. Now, here's the thing: since we're playing Pokemon, I give you a pack for free, right? But if you want to see more, there's 9 packs in here. Please support tonight's stream. You know the deal. That it's $100 is the first milestone, 150, 200, 250, etc. For a $50 contribution, that's a pack. A bonus pack, I should say.
Okay.
A bonus pack.
Right? You know the milestones in
Okay,
it.
go for it.
He needs to stop saying this free pack because now he's at a point where he won't even open one pack. So
Yeah,
you
he
have
won't.
it's
Wait, you're
pack is
serious?
at 100.
At
Yeah.
100.
Mhm.
Wow.
If
He
he
has a
can't get enough
convoluted
card packs
system.
open to last more than 8 minutes to make a small video from it, he won't open it. So the free pack is gone. There's no more free pack, pretty much. All it is that he won't. So it's pretty much $50 a pack, pretty much. But he won't open any packs until he makes
Wow.
at least 100.
There was one day a couple weeks ago where nobody gave him enough money, so he didn't. He just had the free pack, and he refused to do the video.
So he's now going back on what he said he would do for people.
Basically,
Which I'm
he's
not
still-
surprised.
He's still calling it a free pack, but you gotta have what is it like $150 just to open 2 packs?
Something like
It's
Jeez. So you-
pretty much $50 a pack. He's not changing it just because he says he is. He's
Yeah.
literally charging them $50 a pack to open up because the free pack is not enough for him to go through with anything.
So it's a buy one get one free now.
Yeah, because he wants that video to go well for him. So until he can make that like 8-10 minute video short that he does, because now the card packs are their own little separate video for him on his channel. He literally just made a whole little separate video for opening the packs. Because people were
That's
so excited for
fucking
them.
wild.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is wild.
He has a
So
whole
now-
convoluted gotcha system.
Yeah, so now he has to make his money or he won't open them.
I love it. So we just reneging on what we said we would do. I love it. And the dents keep, I'm sorry, supposed to be nice. The chats keeps paying for it.
Everything. But we got a freebie. But
They
we need
keep
to
giving
get
him money.
to at least 2 to do a DSP pack rip. So support Pokemon, support Final Fantasy cards, support everything together. It all goes hand in hand. Okay?
Heinous
But I thought this wasn't a card-oriented stream. Sounds like a card-oriented stream to me.
villain. I am a detestable,
Yeah, exactly, Fandel. The free pack is a BOGO now.
disgusting, immoral individual. $2. So it said, why are people saying that you bought the God Pack on eBay for views? Because they're retarded. Only an idiotic.
Why would you respond to that?
Yeah, why would you?
Like, why respond to that? You just be like, hey, it is what it is. Let them think what they want and keep on pushing.
retard would say that because there's no way you can buy a God Pack.
Actually, you can. You can buy a God pack.
Those eBay God Packs are not real. You can't buy a God Pack. It's not possible.
What do you mean they're not
Are you
real?
sure about that?
Are you sure?
Again, talking out your ass again, Phil. You need to stop talking.
There's no way to know a pack is a God Pack. I had to lie
You can
about
buy
things
what
because I had
people
to
think are
protect my
God packs. There's
Yeah.
no guarantee of it.
Yeah. It has a higher chance of being a God pack.
ego. That's why it's so rare. If you could buy a God Pack, why would it be rare? Everyone would just get them. You can't. It's completely rare to get one. So anything that you see listed as a God Pack sale.
What's
is a
up,
false
VLX?
sale.
How
It's
you doing, man?
actually a
Welcome
scam.
aboard Dark Descent, and it is.
What's up, VLX? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How
This
you
is
been?
exactly the pack Pig Roach bought. In this video, you can see they are indeed old, warped cards that someone had put in and resealed pack to sell to idiots like. Whoa.
I mean, even if that's not true, and it is a God pack, Phil, people are saying it because it pisses you off.
Yeah, I was saying people will still say it because it'll piss them off. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. And Phil still doesn't get that people will say things even if they know it's wrong to piss him off.
And even if it is real, he got his God pack. All it does is feed his addiction.
It's just like what LTG said.
And-
he said
and-
when he was roasting Phil, he said majority of times your chat is still trying to figure out ways to get on your nerves.
Yeah. And no one still cares. It's like, and no one still cares.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I don't care about him. I'm playing a video game right now. Let him bitch.
So hilarious that people are just, want to always say that I have no luck and I'm lying. They're idiots. They don't know anything about anything.
And Chad, this is how you can know that you can tell somebody else is lying, because when they over-explain this to this degree, they are definitely a liar. A liar, excuse me.
I can say a lot of things about Phil. I can say he's a liar, he's a cheat, he's an asshole, he doesn't like his dents. Yeah, I said he's gonna be nice. I never said anything about that, so yeah.
Hey, I said I'm being nice. I never said anyone else couldn't be nice.
I said he was gonna be nice. I didn't say I was gonna be. But the one thing I can't say Phil isn't is lucky, because number one, he's still somehow on the internet.
Yep.
Number one. Number two, he managed to get that bankruptcy, which whether or not he got off, he got off on it is up for debate. I'm not gonna go into that discussion right now.
Yeah,
that's because of COVID.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, that's up for debate. I'm not gonna get into the whole thing just for the sake of time.
I know.
But the fact that he got it is still lucky.
You're right.
So, I will agree, Phil. You are very lucky.
But
I won't take that away from you. But you abuse your luck like there's no unfortunate end. And when it eventually does run out, and karma decides to smack you in the face like with a Humvee, I will laugh.
Actually, so allow me to paraphrase a famous athlete who said, "Karma and death has something common. They come when they come.
Yeah.
They hand in hand."
He thinks he can stop the Reaper, but the Reaper will.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You guys are looking at it from the wrong angle. Karma is already here. Think about it. I want you to look at Phil. And I mean really look at Phil. I'm not talking surface level. I'm not talking listening to my annoying voice or anyone else's. I'm saying look at Phil. Look at his life. Look at his mental state. Look at everything he is aiming to be. He is none of the things he is aiming to be. He is in a hell of his own making. He is in a prison by his own design. He has sat there and alienated himself from every single community that he could have ever got in with. And the few people that did take pity upon Phil to look at him and help him out, he has turned around and not only betrayed them, but backstabbed them. This is going back to Howard and Respect the Pack, where people were not being paid for their services rendered. They were being taken advantage of for 60 plus hours on videos that were, I will say, were cool at the time, but still shit. The idea and the heart was there from everyone else but Phil. He turned around, he was turned around, kicked out of the, well, not kicked out, but chased out of the FGC because of his own actions and how much he was trying to get into fights with people to be the heel of the FGC like it was a wrestling event. Everybody wanted to kick his ass. People said, don't be like the SP. They called him a loser. His accolades stripped from him by everybody else but himself. His 1 4th place EVA. Nobody cares. Nobody talks about. Gone to the winds, lost to the sands of time. Fast forward to today, we still have a broken man who is struggling with every essence of his body, mind, and soul to be accepted by anyone that has a pulse that is willing to give him that acceptance. And when they do try to give him that acceptance, he turns on them. Fuck you. Fuck off. I don't care what you think or how I run my business. I'm going to do it how I feel. So, is he really lucky? The answer is no.
No.
He's not lucky. Phil is
Okay,
a
I guess
miserable,
that one.
broken man. Stuck in the Al Bundy, this is my victory, that he didn't even make. And now nobody, and I mean nobody, wants to deal with him, be in contact with him, and or help. And the other person that actually didn't give a damn about all of his past transgressions and talk to him got banned. Not even a week after dealing with Phil, and officially stated that they're scared to go back to talk to him because he is a living embodiment of the Sonichu medallion. He fucks over people by just simply talking to him. Kino Casino, another great example of two individuals that went out of their way to help Phil, yes, the content farm, but to still also bring Phil up, to give him pointers. And look at what they were losing in the same time. Audience members were leaving. People were making fun of them on the internet. Nobody was starting to put distance with them because you're dealing with Phil and you're actually helping him out. Then that fell apart after the Detractors sat there and was laughing at Phil for a fat guy calling his wife fat. Phil is not lucky by any stretch of the imagination. Yes, he's doing fine by not being kicked off of YouTube, but everywhere else won't take him. He was kicked out of the partnership of Twitch. He was banned from the other stuff. What's the things I'm trying to think of? Not PayPal. Yeah, Stream Elements and Streamlabs.
I'm sorry.
He was banned from both of them. Stream Elements and Streamlabs. He was banned from both of them.
Okay.
He also constantly says that detractors do not bother him, and then in the same vein, same snort, will complain that the detractors bother him. And he has done nothing, and I mean nothing, in his life, in his time, to change who he is or how people see him. Stuttering Craig interview, 5 hours of just straight lying to people, and gets mad that nobody wanted to believe his lies. So if nobody wanted to believe your lies, and you're mad because they didn't believe your lies, and you sat there and said you don't play champions, even though everyone had the evidence you played champions, and then you yourself came out and admitted you played champions, and that was your account. And you were still mad that Craig was angry at you for saying you played champions. And then didn't even have the balls to tell Craig to his face, fuck you. No, he had to hang up on Craig first and then say, go fuck yourself.
Yep. He hung up on Craig and then said, go F yourself.
But then, Ice, let me ask you this question.
Sure.
Question. In the past, let's see, 2026, we'll say, we'll say in the past 6 years, how many times has Phil been thrown a lifeline to get out of the hell he has created?
More times than I care to count. Phil has been given... He's been thrown many lifelines. And more still get thrown his way.
Mm-hmm.
But, because Phil being Phil, and as the Fallout meme is, Phil never changes.
Nope. And his best, and I always say his two best opportunities to get out of the hell he created was one, taking that, what was it, that 50K from Keemstar. The second one was actually not an offer, but literally allowing side scrollers to help him because they were extremely patient with him to do 5 hours. After that, it went downhill. That's why if anybody, and I was telling anyone, if you, and this will never happen, but I'm just throwing it out there. If anybody were to ever do an interview with Phil, you had to go with the route of Steve Cameron did. You had to hold his feet to the fire because he's going to lie. Each question, he's going to come with a lie and take 15 to 20 minutes just to answer. You literally saw, and I always say this, you can see Adam, I mean, Craig was getting annoyed, but Adam was really getting frustrated.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's why I said Phil is not lucky. I mean, yeah, if we want to look at the other things that Phil has had, sure, you could say there he has had some modicum of luck, but even then, that's not luck. Like the whole thing with the bankruptcy. I can tell you, most people are going to be granted bankruptcy. Most people are going to get it. The very first one, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be granted bankruptcy. That is no feat.
Yep.
When you go in for, I mean, hell, look at Timbo Slice. He's running on his 3rd bankruptcy, running to his 4th. So if that guy is lucky getting granted bankruptcies, is it really that stretch of imagination that Phil got his? I personally know someone who had to file for bankruptcy for having 14 credit cards. Guess what? They were granted. So again, that's no stretch of the imagination that Phil would get his. You have people that actually know how to play the system by gaining up to $500,000 of debt and getting it wiped out through bankruptcy. The government's slowly trying to put a stranglehold on that because, well, you're playing the system.
True.
That's why I don't count that as lucky. That was a 90% chance he was going to get. But he has no friends that care about him or even talk to him. His wife doesn't really deal with him much, if at all. His family really doesn't deal with him at all. Remember, this is the same guy that turned around and told his father that the wheel was stolen off of his car. And his father, instead of saying, "Son, I'm sorry, what can I do to help?" sent him a picture of a fish he caught. The unsolicited fish pic. So, is he lucky? No.
No.
Far from it. And yes, I know the way I was talking was completely different. I know it was completely different how I normally talk, but I wanted to get in on that one. Luck in the context of COVID.
So I say I wouldn't wish DSP's life on my worst enemies.
I wouldn't either. I really wouldn't. I think I would jump into the abyss myself.
I definitely understand why people give him sympathy. It's because nobody wants to see a human live how he does, but it gets really hard to have sympathy for him when he does the shit he does, you know.
I have to disagree with you there, Ramen.
Ramen, it's like this. It's like
the reason I say I disagree with you is because if we didn't, we wouldn't laugh at people's misery.
Ramen,
the first words out of our mouth.
Real thing. It feels good. There's a part of the human brain. It feels good watching bad people get punished.
But it's like this, Ramen. I hate to go this route. But it's like you always see this repeat offender. We're being, always going to jail for the same thing. The first time, okay, I feel sorry for him. The second time, maybe. Third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth time, it's like, okay, I don't feel no sympathy because you just constantly keep doing the same thing over and over. You're not willing to learn.
I mean, and there's the people that don't know their story and like, oh, well, he hasn't been given the chance to change his life.
He's been given plenty of chances.
He's just too. I know. But
there are always people that don't know.
That don't know that.
Yeah.
But and when you explain to them, yes, he's had so many chances. He had so many opportunities. He is just a bad person that refuses to change his behavior. Like,
and his
eventually
ways.
You stop feeling sorry for him and you just start to laugh. Because what else can you do?
That's really all you have left is laughter. Yes, Fidget, his wheel was stolen off of his car and his father gave him a fish pick. What's up, Sam Grover? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well tonight.
You're correct, Sam Grover. He has a $400 Pokemon card. How can I feel bad? He's winning in life.
Yeah, he's winning.
Really?
And that's what I always said. If that's winning, if what he's doing is winning, then I'm happy to be the loser.
Let me tell you something. If he is winning, if that's the actual way to win in life, I will walk away from this whole thing altogether.
I'd rather be
That's why I said I'm happy to be the loser. I will be happy. I will happily be the loser in this exchange.
I think most people want more out of life.
Fish pick.
$400 Pokemon card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean,
$600 Pokemon.
I mean, here's the thing: getting the card itself is one thing. It's if most of us got something like that, it'd be like, oh, cool, man, I got this card. It was really awesome. Glad I got it. Blah 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 blah. And then you move on. You move on with your day. You move on with your life. It doesn't become this week-long parade that I got this pack. I got this pack. Like, it gets to a point where it's no longer an awesome feeling to an annoyance. It went from, let's just say, it went from something cool to something annoying.
Very annoying.
I can understand the collector's thing. I collect things. I have a very specific comic book run.
Right.
That I'm missing 2 variant covers of.
But
I'm constantly looking for those. And if I found them, I'd be ecstatic. I'd be happy.
But the thing
that's
is,
just something for me, you know?
Yeah, but the thing
I
is,
wouldn't
Ramen,
expect my whole family to be, oh man, super excited. And
yeah, but the thing is, Ramen, you're collecting because of the enjoyment. You're collecting for that. You're not. Here's the thing, Phil. He says, "Oh my God, look at this," and put it behind a dollar value. It's like, yeah, okay, Phil. You're not collecting because you're enjoying it. It's all about money to the end of the day.
Yeah,
that's why he's always trying to nickel and dime his audience, and they deserve it because they keep going along with it. They keep going. It's like, oh yes, Phil, yeah, clap, 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 great God. We'll give you money over all these cards.
Has a very consumer mindset, and he puts a lot of value on valuable things because that's what's important to him.
Yeah.
But sometimes at the end of the day, it's like, it's just a toy, man.
Well, that's why I said he wants acceptance. He wants to be accepted, and he's doing anything he can for this acceptance, and it's not helping. In fact, it's having the opposite effect. It's pushing more people away. What's up, Dunce? Just so you guys know, I might lose power because it is thundering and lightning pretty bad over me now.
No problem.
We'll keep it.
No problem.
You should be like Thor and absorb all the thunder.
But there's another part of the ego.
Okay.
There is a small part that understands that he's failing at life and that these things don't mean anything. And he has to push back against that. He has to say, no, I am successful. Look at the things I have. Because he knows he doesn't have anything with him. Not actually meaningful.
Yeah, like, I mean, I would rather take a plentiful life of friends, family, just stuff like that over what he calls success.
Well, okay, here's the thing that really just kind of seems weird to me. Because if we're looking at this the way any sane person would, the whole reason he even started this was because of the video he watched on about Review Tech, I think it was. Because he watched the video about Review Tech going from how he started doing cars to other shit, the coffee fiasco.
No, Jeremy.
Okay. I forgot who was who. My apologies. I'm terrible with names, and I barely watch any of their shit, so I forget names. So apologies for that.
Be right back. I'm gonna check on this.
All the locales blend together.
But basically, Phil saw how the guy tried to launch so many businesses and then did Pokemon cards and stuff like that, and so that he was getting shit from it one way or the other, and figured he would try get in on it because that's what started this whole thing.
Oh,
I don't think he would have tried to touch. Yeah, I don't think he would have tried to touch this, so he saw the documentary.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're right.
But it's also a little bit more multifaceted because he really did get, at first, he got a high off of opening the packs and getting hits. But I think
I don't think he would have even done that until he saw that video. Like, this never would have happened. Step one.
Yeah, I mean that was
yeah. Like he can claim, I would have tried this anyway because it's DSP gaming. No, Phil, you would not have until you saw that video and saw I can make money off of this.
And the thing is, and I hate to say this, when it comes to the cards, Jeremy would have more passion for it than Phil.
Well, that's not even the part of the argument I'm here for. Like, Phil will look at somebody that see what made somebody money, try it himself, and because it's new, it's fresh, people are excited. It's the same thing he did when he did the day one views. It's fresh, it's new, people donate for the day one, and then it moves on. Because as weird as it's going to sound, old Phil actually had the right idea for him. Get the game, get it done as fast as possible, and get on to the new thing. Because him drawing the game out for days on end or months, look how long it's taken him to beat Well, how long it's taking this to do like a few levels in Mario Sunshine?
Mm-hmm.
Because Jesus Christ, I'm almost having a stroke just watching that.
Yeah.
And he's
No,
not
absolutely.
having fun playing.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't have any warnings or anything like that.
No, it's understandable. Hey, listen,
All good.
if you had to stop because of that, we totally understand that. Your safety
Ah,
is a
that's-
big priority.
That's all right.
We'll just have you later for.
Look, I'll just keep going until the power goes out.
But yeah,
But,
like I was saying, guys,
completely.
he
Oh.
literally just tried this because of Jeremy, because he saw the video, and he tries everything he sees that he thinks is going to make him money, long term or short term, and that old Phil had the right idea for him: get the game, get it done as fast as possible, and move on to the next game. Because the first few videos of any game, that's where he makes the money. Anything
here's
else
the thing.
beyond that, it's kills it because how long it takes.
But here's the other thing. So remember this: old Phil was a lot less strict than current Phil. At least old Phil, as stupid as he can be and raging and stuff, at least he'll find a way to be dumb and funny. Old current Phil is just dumb.
Old Phil was
Fair
also drunk on
No
stream
arguing
a
on
lot
that
more.
Is he still playing Black Flag?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me I went through Realm
You
Reborn,
just got
Heaven Sword,
exposed.
and Stormblood before he beat Black Flag?
Yep.
Yes.
What's up, Alfred Ponte? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
That is sad.
I'm rushing through Neo 3, recollecting everything from the PC.
Like G. And yesterday I beat yesterday I beat RoboCop.
Well, someone tipped $2 says, hey, it's been a while. I got notifications on Reddit of new conspiracies. Do you think the losers can get a girlfriend and get off your...
Oh. Wait, what?
Wait. Lewis, hold on. I'm sorry, Lewis. What did you just say?
I'm replaying 3
Well, so-
Spider-Man games at the same time.
No, not you, Lewis. I'm
Someone
talking
tipped
about Phil
$2 says,
saying.
hey, it's
Not
been a
you. I'm
while.
sorry.
I got notifications on Reddit of new conspiracies.
What?
Oh, not a bad storm? Okay.
Do you think the losers can get a girlfriend and get off your nuts? Serious.
Think the losers can get a girlfriend and get off your nuts? Well, I have a girlfriend. I know Vanguard has one. Pretty sure a lot of the guys.
Single.
Look, your right hand doesn't count.
I got
Look,
one.
I don't want to make
Oh,
it
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
my
saying-
left hand.
Oh, you dual handing? Okay, as long as you're making it a family opportunity here.
Look,
Yeah,
people
G
tried
Million
that
has
joke on me
one.
before. I got
But
responses
you know
all day
what?
long.
I'll even get sold this. At least he can bag a girl. Can Phil do that?
Hell no. I mean, Phil had to go to another man's trough to get his horse. Oh, damn it! I saw it was gonna be nice.
Oh,
Son of a bitch! Son of a
There's
bitch!
the ice. There's the ice we know.
God damn it! I thought it was gonna be nice.
Pretense. Let's go, Ice.
Now there's the ice we know.
Oh, god damn it!
It was only a matter of time till the facade dropped. We have unmasked
that was-
Ice just like we unmasked Phil.
That was so wrong. I shouldn't have said that.
No.
God damn
Oh,
it!
man.
Oh, oh
Listen,
man.
I said worse. Come on now.
Still, I was supposed to be nice today. I was supposed to be nice today.
Look, yeah, all right. This was the
Oh.
time and Evil Eyes just came out. I know.
Oh man, that came out of damn. Oh
Okay,
man.
Ice,
Anyway,
you wanna know how I know Evil Eyes is gonna come out? When I start hearing that Bronx accent coming, I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. And sure enough, Evil Eyes is right here.
pretty much. So most detractors, a good number of them, have partners, significant others, married with children. Children that are pretty much graduated, going to college, doing their own life, and so on and so forth. I like how we're making these claims that, you know, we're just a bunch of pathetic, lonely, basement-dwelling losers that, you know, need our parents to wipe our own ass, to help us sign our name on paper. Because remember, he said we need 3 people to help us sign paper now. So this is coming from a guy who has an audience that doesn't have significant others themselves, who are autistic by their own admittance. They have trouble talking to people. And you're telling me that that is your detractors? Sure. What are you going to say, Soul?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's funny to the point where Al Bundy from Married with Children has a happier life than Phil.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go this route. And this is nobody told me this, but I'll go on this route. Okay, Phil. Let's say you see some detractors, they don't have girlfriends. Okay, you're right. They may not have girlfriends. They may like the same sex. They may be gay. Guess what? If they're happy that way, they're happy that way.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, are clearly not happy with your marriage.
Nope. He is not happy with his marriage. Not one bit.
But that too, that whole argument is so weird because being in a relationship isn't an indicator of maturity.
Of course not.
No,
there are a
it's
lot
not.
of immature people that are in relationships, and those relationships usually fail, or they end up just not touching each other ever because they're.
Or
not
you know what? I'm sorry,
compatible or whatever.
Robin. I apologize. I just thought about this. Again, okay, let me go to another direction, Phil. You're right. Maybe they don't have girlfriends. Maybe they like being players, and they can just bag any girl they feel like, and they're still happy.
Or any guy.
No, any guy. True. At the end of the day, Phil, your argument. Wait, what? I heard that.
Or maybe they're working on themselves and they're working on their career, and they just don't have.
That's
the
another
time or
good
the
point.
energy for
Yeah,
a
that is
relationship.
another good point.
There's a lot of reasons not to be in a relationship.
I'm gonna go with Cuban cigar. Rowdy. That's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, my avatar is smoking a cigar.
But Ice, let Phil continue because let him continue. I can't.
Yeah, I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this.
Question: these guys really do need some sort of life and girlfriend. Maybe you'll help them get a wife. No, they're not. I'm not taking on that responsibility. Hell no.
Well, I mean, we already know that. Well, here's the thing: we already know Piece of Peace is married with a wife and a newborn child. We know ALT is married with children. You might as well say Icy is my wife at this point. We've been together for so long. Like we've been together since 2006. So yeah, might as well say we're married. So I don't think that's what you should be going with or commenting on, Phil. Again, you had to go to another trough to get your wife, and she was a fan. So let's keep this in mind that both of Phil's girlfriends and one now wife came from being his fans.
But also, Ice, let me give you one other example. Go to the second time Kat came back to the shows were there. Let's say to the internet. What was Phil's first response?
This is not a pregnancy announcement.
Let me tell you something. I did show that to my girlfriend. She said, as much as she knows I like to joke, she said, if you ever were to say that, I would literally kick you in the balls.
That's an ass kicking waiting to happen. Exactly. Icy's been in the basement the whole time.
That is all.
Yeah, that is all. Exactly. So again, though, if Phil didn't have the intro nets, he wouldn't have a woman.
Nope.
He'd be a lonely man, if you can call him a man, living in his parents' house still.
I mean, the prime example of that is the manifesto. That can tell you everything.
Yes, the manifesto that he wrote. And yet, I love how he now tries to downplay that and say, oh, I was just being a troll. No man writes that just being a troll.
It's he was 27 at the time too.
Yeah.
But it's entirely possible Linda would be able to hook him up if there was no internet.
I don't think Phil should be dating Linda, Ramen.
Linda would hook him up. She goes to her church or something.
Yeah.
She knows people.
You know damn well they ain't gonna. No one at church is gonna date Phil.
I don't know.
Walking to church and catching on fire. Who are you kidding?
Some of
Like,
those Catholic women, they'll take anything.
Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, you got a point there, but I mean, I guess he could always go to the old folks' home. There's a cougar always looking. I guess he could do something. God damn it! That was gonna be nice.
There's always a
Guys, you can't be nice.
Yeah, literal incel man shot. Like I said, this dude couldn't bag a woman. Well, actually, no. Let me rephrase that. The other chick he wanted, then when he got the condo, was already with a boyfriend, and he bought it to try to impress her. Did not work. They took him for a ride on that condo. The second woman, or she might have been the first, I don't remember the timeline, when he worked at Wells Fargo. The Wells Fargo, where he liked a chick there. And all of a sudden, what happened? Oh, she is fucking another man, so let me report both of them, gets them both fired, and then gets himself fired.
See.
So, again, Phil is not the guy to be talking about bagging bitches.
Again, all this is like being in a relationship isn't a sign of maturity.
No.
But let him continue. Hold on. Let him continue. Let Phil continue.
These people, I mean, think about it. How would you convince a woman of any intelligence to speak to a man who literally sits online making shit up, conspiracy theorying all day about someone they don't know? And
So, like you.
You
like
you make a
you.
good point about the Linda thing. I retract my previous statement.
See? Someone said,
how did you do it?
Again, Phil, projection. Damn, work at IMAX, as Soul said. Fucking go to IMAX, son of a bitch.
to have no association with. That's too much of a daunting task for me. It involves so much like deception. You have to lie to the woman about the person and
Wait, Phil. So for it to be a lie, and this is even questionable, a lie would be me saying Phil is gay, he likes dick, and he goes out on the weekends this Saturday to go get fucked by random men in the alleyway behind his local bar. That would be a lie.
I want to know how many sweet lies he had to tell Kat just to convince her to leave the fort there to go to another fort. I am so curious about that.
Oh no, that was slide that statement.
That would be a lie, because I don't know what you do on Saturday.
Why he takes that extra day off?
It could be. Maybe you know what? Maybe he's getting spit roasted. I don't know. But either way, that would be a lie because I don't know, and I am making that up, and I am putting it out there. Well, I just put it out there in the ethos, and it is now out there. But saying you don't know how to talk to women that aren't your fans is a true statement, because both your first girlfriend was a fan and your second now wife was also a fan, both whom you slid in their DMs. And commenting on things you have done and said in the past and current is not a lie, Phil. I'm allowed to give my opinion, just as you were allowed to give your opinion on me by calling me a brain-dead loser who doesn't have a woman, even though I have basically a wife. But we're not going to split hairs on this, are we, Phil? Let's continue.
I can't, because in reality, we all know that these people are losers. You know, no woman should be with them.
So wait. So now we change it to no woman should be with them.
Then you should be in the same you're in the same boat, Phil.
Yep.
He's saying Icy shouldn't be with you, Ice.
Oh, I know, but again, this is the lovely thing where he says it and it goes right back to him. This goes right back to him. Because then you crashing out about LTG and Review Tech and Kino Casino and your detractors, then I guess you shouldn't have Panda Re. Or you don't have Panda Re anymore, but Cat. Again, Phil? You really shouldn't be saying this.
I mean, Ice, Phil did went from having a normal human to bestiality.
I mean, this is true. He did get a horse. He bagged the horse.
So
He
I
went
would
from
never,
a panda to
yeah,
a
I'm
horse.
not taking.
Huh?
He went from a panda to a horse.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah.
Yep.
on
Yeah.
that in any way, shape, or form. Hell no.
What? Skinner says I've only had 2 chicks. I hate to tell you, I've been with more than 2 women in my life. Dumb.
We're not counting school, Phil. Well, here's the thing. We're not counting school. We're counting outside of high school. Outside of high school, you've only had 2.
I have, and I try to do this to your stream, but I only got one thing. Survey says.
That is a lie. But see, he's doing this thing that most, and I'm gonna say most. He's doing the thing that most lonely men say. I've been with more than just 1 or 2 women. We're not counting school. We're counting outside of school. And outside of school, Phil, you've only had 2.
I'll say this much without getting the exact amount. Mine has double digits, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, and like me, I've only had one girlfriend outside of school. That's Icy.
Me? Do you think
No,
that
we want to talk about
my
different boyfriends he's had.
Phil's had many.
I didn't start
Plenty.
dating till, what was it, 2012, 2013 was my first girlfriend ever. Just
Wait,
because what you know
Wait,
has
what?
happened
Yeah.
on the internet is all you know.
Go back.
doesn't mean that's the-
Wait,
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me go back.
What? Skinner says I've only had 2 chicks. I hate to tell you, I've been with more than 2 women in my life, dummy. Do you think that my ex-girlfriend, who I didn't start dating till, what was it, 2012, 2013, was my first girlfriend ever? Just because...
Yeah, he's actually counting school. He is actually counting school.
Okay. You want to count school? Okay.
Because what you know has happened on the internet is all you know doesn't mean that's the only thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
Phil, you have told us about your jobs and the women you liked and why you're in the position you're in. So, yeah. The only time you talked about getting with a woman and then that backfired was prom.
I'll say this, and at least my current girlfriend, she's cool. One said the other.
Yeah, the spicy Latina.
But
Oh wait, what happened to what happened to Obsidian? What happened to Obsidian? Did I miss something?
I have no idea.
Let me take a look. Hold on.
Did I miss something here?
I think we all did.
Unless YouTube's acting up. I'm trying to take a look myself. What's going on?
Might be YouTube fucking up.
Yeah. Hold up. Let's see. No, he's still there. What's going on?
Okay. I just looked and saw. I'm sitting here. Because see, I'm looking at OBS, and since I have the chat thing in there, if anything happens in YouTube, I don't see it, so I had to pull up my YouTube. Okay, making sure.
I wasn't born 10 years ago.
I think it's still here. I don't know.
Oh my god,
Ice,
some people are fucking ignorant.
Honestly, no, you keep
I
going. I'm
wasn't
just gonna
born 10
check
years
some.
ago, stupid.
I can say this much, Phil. At least I can bag any chick at my old jobs. Oh, which I had done before. Just saying.
Careful, you don't know if you're.
Well, no.
Okay, you're not dead yet. Okay, I was just making sure.
Not now. I'm talking about in the past. I'm talking about in the past, Lewis. In the past.
You're the past is good.
Like, yeah, so, but like I said, he says this, but he forgets. So there's 2 things at play here. Either A, every story Phil has told is a lie, a strong lie, or B, Phil forgets what he's told people. And he's trying to cover it up.
Or there's a number C, which still goes into a B. He likes to stretch out part of a truth and turn it into a lie.
Yeah, that too.
Holy crap, you're a dummy. What a dum-dum. There are
What a
many,
dum-dum.
many things that happened to me in my life before I ever went on YouTube.
Yeah, like almost getting beat up.
Girls liked me because I was a nice guy, and I would be very friendly to girls. I was respectful of women.
The manifesto says otherwise, Phil.
Wait, wait, no. Remember. This is high school, Phil. This
Oh, you're right,
isn't
you're right.
this isn't current Phil or even out of high school Phil. This is high school Phil.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
What's up, greedy piggy? Oh, I know he's a liar.
I wasn't a sexist pig, or I wasn't,
What about that? What about that post that you put about you staring at 14-year-old girls in the mall? Don't think we forgot about that one, Phil. That's being nice to women. Okay. If stalking 14-year-olds in the mall is being nice, I don't know what being ugly is then. You're gonna have to change everybody's worldview, Phil. Everybody's worldview.
Ice. Let's not forget, he also did praise the movie what was it, Cuties?
Cuties, yep.
Cuties. Before he had to change his opinion because his chat was calling him out for that.
Yep. Yeah, chasing. Thank you. Chasing, not staring. Thank you, greedy.
drooling all over them. But because I was the nice guy, I finished last. A lot of the times in school.
There you go!
The girls would want to be friends with me, but they wouldn't ever want to, advance it past that level.
And two.
So. I told you it was during school. I fucking told you.
I mean, I always say, just let Phil talk long enough, he'll just tell himself, and he did it once again. Ice was correct.
Oh my God, Phil, you make this so easy.
He does make it really easy.
20 to 500 kicks, High King. I don't think it's appropriate to call me a retard. I didn't call you a retard. I know we've had our differences, but I've never used words like that. Oh, wait, I did.
Yes, that was during his Evo day. Well, not Evo days, but his FGC days, Spurs.
Mm-hmm.
That was during the FGC days.
He went off on 2KO.
Yeah, the problem with the problem with the 2XKO thing, the Cannon Brothers, I'm not saying they made a bad game. Who they made it for is a bad reason. They made it as an FGC game. And as you can see, sadly, the FGC alone is not enough to hold the game up.
I did. I take it back. I did earlier.
Well, I think they made it for the FGC and people that play the game is based off of. But
no, it was
playing the game they
made it.
so...
They made it for the FGC, and the problem is you don't buy the game. The game is free, and they were just going to put a bunch of microtransactions in it for characters, outfits, skins, stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not.
they made it with the kind of characters from League of Legends.
Yeah, League of Legends.
Anyone
Yeah.
that plays League of Legends already plays League of Legends. So, and they might not have any interest in the fighting game because they played League of Legends.
Yeah, that and Riot laid off a bunch of people too.
Someone told me that you gave 46 subs to the casino. That's retarded. So you deserve it.
There we go.
Thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate it.
Wait.
Buckle up. Ice, buckle up.
So it's retarded. Oh, it's retarded because he enjoys the casino more than he enjoys you.
No, wait, Ice.
That's what I'm hearing here. No, I'm hearing is.
Watch this.
I know.
I'm hearing that. Like I said, I'm hearing that you're jealous that he likes the casino more and gives them memberships versus coming over here and giving you $10-15. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I know, but what I was saying is get yourself a soda, some popcorn, buckle up. Here we go, because he goes from normal to unhinged over 9,000. I remember this part.
Oh boy.
I don't think I saw this one. So I'm gonna
just wait.
Now, for the record, I haven't confirmed or denied if it was true. If it is true, I mean, that's pretty bad. I mean, seriously.
Why is it bad? Why is it bad? I mean, hell, you had the Ralph mail on your stream, and that was pretty fucking bad. I'd say that's worse than him giving money to Casino.
You're right. It is worse. The Rafa mail is so much worse than Casino.
Yeah, exactly, Spurs. That was another thing, too.
You might as well just take your money and burn it in a fucking pile. You know what I'm saying? You might as well just cover it in horse feces and then snort it or something.
Excuse me, what?
He said to burn the money.
Your money and burn it in a fucking pile. You know what I'm saying? You might as well just like cover it in horse feces and then snort it or something.
So basically, you just want your wife to go over there and shit on his money, and then he snorts it after he sets it on fire. That's a strange fetish you have there, Phil. Thank you for telling. Thank you for sharing with the class that you have a shit fetish.
Like you're just burning your
Well,
money.
he's always
When
had
you
an
give
ass he's always had a scat fetish.
Yeah. But now he wants his wife to get involved. Phil, do you have cat shit on your chest at night? You just lay there in the bed and it's like, let it happen, cat.
Jasper up with them all night.
Greedy piggy.
Yep.
It can be, but it depends in the way it is the context. It's a bit of a weird. It's a weird situation when it comes to TOS with the word.
Does he have Jasper?
Yes, he is the scat man.
Me,
Oh, absolutely.
contributions. You see actual improvements. You see actual content that's better. I'm doing things people are asking for constantly.
You're whoring yourself out, Phil. That's what you're doing. You're whoring yourself out and begging for money.
No. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah. He whores himself out. All he cares about is the money. He doesn't care about the love of the game.
Well, he doesn't even care about the content he's putting out. That is one of the major issues. He doesn't put out entertaining content. For people to come to your stream and stay, they need to be entertained. They need to like what you're doing. You go to a DSP stream and it's constant asking for money. There is more money talk and financial gains talk in a DSP stream than any other stream. Normal people, that he likes to call his fans, don't stick around for that. They don't stick around listening to a guy shit on different companies, people, or their other favorite YouTubers because they enjoy a game, because he is not enjoying it. This is the same guy that wants you to listen to him about gaming. A guy who, at 44 years old, cannot play a fucking Pokemon game without his chat literally holding his hand every step of the way. Yeah. Now he's sitting there trying to tell you the content you should like. He's trying to tell you the content that you should consume. He's telling you the people you should be giving the money to.
And you know what makes even sad about this, Phil, is how is it that Mokiness, who's a friend of our channels, is a Scottish woman in her 40s, you know, a little bit older than Phil.
Yeah.
Crippled and all this stuff. She can make any game far more entertaining, doesn't have anywhere close to the subs that he has, and she can still be hilarious and funny at the same time.
Simple. Enjoys what she does, as most people do. Even the smallest streamer enjoys what they do. But then you get people like Phil that don't. Yeah, we're talking about streamers, just streamers, not people that just play games.
Yeah, no, streamers to talk about. Yeah.
Phil does not enjoy what he does, and that shows through. It shows through when he's playing. Oh yeah, the new Jules thing, exactly. So there's a lot there. There's a lot of negatives against Phil, and as I've said multiple times, if Phil started cleaning up these aspects, he could start changing some people's opinions about him. But when you think you're always right, you're not going to change.
No, you're not.
Yes, Jules are a mobile thing. They were a mobile thing.
Trying to break out and do new content and new things. Right? You can actively see
Phil's
in the
trying
last
to figure out
few
how
years
much he's getting
directly
paid by
as
the jewels, and it's inconsistent depending on how much you actually purchase the jewels and everything for. So he doesn't know how much he's actually getting paid from them.
That's hilarious.
I'm not surprised.
Support has improved.
Well, what have you improved though, Phil? Like, here's the thing. If people just do commentary, they don't need this fantastic rig. They don't need a gaming rig if they're just doing commentary. A basic background is really all you need. Or no background at all.
You can use. Again, I was streaming with just a mini PC, and I was just the bare basics.
I've seen people use a stream with a MacBook, just streaming doing commentary, and that's it.
Yeah, I've tuned into your streams.
This is the thing. he's looking at what he has because Phil is materialistic. Phil is a materialistic man. So he is basing everything off of the latest and greatest. When that's not how you need to think of this. Like, nobody's doing Dr. Disrespect where they're putting out thousands of dollars for every fucking layout, where everything has this flow going to it.
Yeah.
Nobody's doing.
Dr. Disrespect has, which,
I can understand.
Sometimes, like, it'll show him like driving a car, but he's in a chair.
I can understand being a bit materialistic. Like, you get something nice, you like to show it off a little bit. I can't deny a little bit. I like showing off my PC a little bit, but that's not all there is, Phil. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, when I got my PC, I talked about it a little bit and I experimented with it, but
thank you for the 10 F joules.
Every materialistic thing you have. Nice things are nice to have, but he just doesn't know when to get off of it.
No, he doesn't.
Well, because remember, he's coming from the mindset that if I have the latest and greatest of everything, you'll respect me. This is my success. And it's not.
Anybody ever seen the movie Cool Runnings?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. He is buying things.
I want you saying here.
Mhm.
If you're not enough without it, you'll never be enough with it.
Exactly.
I like that.
You're right. That is the perfect.
Think about it. Phil could have every single bell and whistle that you could possibly imagine. And it's still not enough. Why? For one, he's still not going to be accepted by anybody. It's not going to bring people to you, say, this guy's got it going on. Look at all this cool, dumb shit he has behind it. That's not going to bring people to you. Hell, people have made their fortune on this platform streaming from their PlayStation or their Xbox or capturing their Nintendo.
There's people that made a bit of a fortune just streaming from the Game Boy, DS, whichever platform for the Game Boy. They even made a fortune off of that.
Yeah, but Phil is sitting here thinking, if I have all this stuff, I'm professional. You're in a space where you can come in with literally damn near nothing but a working computer or a working console, and you can start streaming. So him saying, well, you give me all this money, you see all these improvements. What improvements? And I'm not being funny when I say what improvements.
Well, okay,
because you can have all those new tech to computers, all these wrist rests, all these keyboards, all these Pokemon cards or cards in general, all this stuff. But did you improve the content? Because right now I just see a person improving his own living situation.
Well, after that, okay, so he claims he can stream in like 4K and he's playing like 8K, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody's watching you at 8K, Phil. 1080
Especially
is the standard for streaming.
Especially if they're on mobile.
Yeah,
mobile.
So
you might even get lucky at 1080. Like most of the time, it's like 720p, depending on the
I'm just saying, like 1080 is like the basic. That's usually around everything, give or take. I'm not trying to call anything out. I'm just saying, like 1080 is the well, I should say stuff. It's pretty much the standard for anything streaming. It's a nice picture. You can see everything. You don't need anything more than that. So you going 4K doesn't really change anything if nobody can watch it at that point.
Yeah.
So.
And he wants everything to be in 4K 60. Am I right?
So no. So you going higher and everything like that changes nothing. You've literally got people still watching at 1080, and that's it. So where's their benefit out of this?
There isn't one.
You're right.
Like, that's why I said the thing about the YouTube space or streaming space in general is entertainment. Entertainment or bringing forth information and having a stance on something. The very core things that Phil himself does not have. He doesn't stand on anything. He doesn't stand on anything. He's not entertaining. and he doesn't bring you information. These are the things he expects you to bring to him. So, how do you expect to be like when he had the whole DSP reacts? Well, you had shit takes and nobody liked your takes. And for one, you didn't stick with it long enough to build an audience off of that. And you were only doing it on Kick, first off. So that's one thing you had going against you. Two, you're not entertaining. You're not trying anything to be entertaining. I'm not saying I'm entertaining. I think I'm boring. But I'm not the one to be the judge of that. That is you guys. You guys are the judge of that, if I am entertaining or not. But me thinking I'm boring is also what pushes me to be more entertaining.
For him, he doesn't push himself.
No, he doesn't, because he feels that where he's at is it. He feels I am here. I mean, remember, he wants you to just give him money for simply existing here. That's it. Just give me money for existing on the platform. Not being entertaining, not bringing anything new, not even talk about, like, he says he loved Dragon Ball Z, but you don't talk about Dragon Ball Z. You don't talk about your favorite characters, your favorite episode, what you would like to have seen, like where you would like to have seen the show or manga go. Maybe a new type of enemy or a new character type, or theory craft. Hey, what direction would the show really go without Goku? Like if they really sat down and just got rid of Goku 100%, where would they go? Who would be the pickup character? You know, things like that. You know, if something's your favorite, you're going to talk about it. Or if you like it a lot, you're going to talk about it. You guys hear me talk about Gundam all the time. You guys hear me talk about Gundam all the fucking time. Gundam is somehow being brought into the conversation like Warhammer. Them fuckers being brought in somehow, some way.
To your dreams. I bring in, I'm interested
Yeah.
in them sometimes.
So, without being entertaining, without being informative, and not having a stance, what do you have left? You have nothing. And you got bad gameplay to boot.
He cannot accept anyone else's opinion. He has to be 100% right.
Oh yeah, he definitely can't accept. Yeah, he also cannot accept someone else's opinion.
No, he can't accept anybody's opinion.
And that's why I said he's the smartest man in a room of one. Yet we're getting to the point now that he's not even the smartest man in the room of one. Like you're the only one in the room, and you're still sounding dumber than yourself in the room.
And that doesn't mean you have to agree with the person either. You can disagree with them, but still accept they have their own opinion about it. I've done it. Ice has done it. Everyone here has done it.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. No, it's not a TOS violation. People say it all the time. It's frowned upon. Like it's the things I have said can get my channel shadow banned on YouTube for it's not what's the word I'm thinking of?
No, Ice being a furry is what's going to get him banned.
True.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Oh my, Ice! Not children.
Gift your last uwu.
Oh God. But
Are we gonna eject him from the airlock?
he was not. What was it? He was not the He was not the one. He was not the killer.
Right? When you give money to Kino Casino, you might as well just shove a fucking plunger up your own ass, because you're fucking yourself.
What?
He said that. Go back, listen again.
Directly as the support has improved, I have improved, right?
No, you haven't. All you did was buy stuff. That's all you have done. You have not improved.
No, he has.
You bought shit. This is shit that anybody, and I mean anybody, can get. Hello, poor people, and I'm talking poor people that are struggling have bought PCs. People that are struggling have bought consoles. People that are struggling have bought video games. People that are struggling have bought cards.
Yeah.
So you're not improving.
Tech-wise, yes, Phil, I won't deny you have improved by getting a better PC, because PCs are pretty much the way everything's going at this rate, with the way Sony and Microsoft are pretty much fucking over the game console wars at this point. So yeah, okay, I'll give you that one. But Phil, you... let me just finish this.
Wait, hold on, Lewis.
Hold on, Lewis. Hold on.
So you've proven that, yes, in terms of actually having things that you can use for your business, yes, you've improved. I'll give you that. I will not hold. I can't hold that victory. But you personally, how you treat people and where you keep banning people and the way you lose money, where's the improvement? If anything, you've gotten worse.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wouldn't even. And that's what I keep mentioning. Entertain. That's why I always bring up entertainment. Like, I'm sorry. I know Soul's saying this is an improvement. It's not. It's not an improvement. His other computers were fine.
I mean,
No,
it's
they
an
were fine. I'm just
improvement.
saying, yes, technology-wise, they are better. That's an improvement. That by definition, that is an improvement. But
Okay, yeah,
it's
by
not
that,
the
yes.
way
business.
that modern
I'm saying
games
that he does have an improvement. It just doesn't mean anything for what he's doing with it. Is kind of my point.
And here's the crazy part. Okay, so here's the crazy thing I'm gonna say about this. This is gonna be the mind blower, the Morty's mind blower right here. The new PC, anybody with a job could just take out a fucking loan out of their retirement and buy a fucking PC. I'm not saying it's a smart move, but if you really wanted one that bad, that's all you would do.
Actually, Ice, I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna be happening soon. Now you have jobs that can actually allow you to go through a. For me, we have what's called a power purchase, where you can literally buy a item, but you have to pay over the course of X amount of time, whether it's like 6 months to a year. That automatically comes out.
Yeah,
Your
it's
paycheck.
just like it's like a loan system.
Yeah, my job.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's the same thing that like Amazon, all these places have that. That's why I said anybody can do this. That's why I don't call it an improvement, because it's something anybody, if they want bad enough, can do. That's why I don't call this an
Put
improvement.
himself in debt trying to be a
Yeah.
streamer.
Yeah, a guy that had no job put himself in debt to stream.
But he also says something else. Ice, continue. Just continue.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. We're not looking at what he said. We're looking at what he did.
No. I know exactly what he did.
So I'm saying, that's why I'm saying, like, Soul is right. Technology, it is an improvement. I'm still not calling it an improvement, because there is various methods that a person can do to acquire the same upgrades that Phil has. The very same upgrades.
True.
But it's all self-serving. Because if Phil walked away today, that shit's still there. It's not being taken away. It's not being shipped off to Timbuktu. It is his. He is the one benefiting from this computer, from the other computer, from this mic, from the umpteen controllers, the fight stick, all that shit. This stuff is supposed to help improve the content, he says, but there hasn't been an improvement. Because the thing that needs to be improved is you.
I still
You're
find it hilarious
improved.
he break a cat's computer.
I know. Only thing he's doing is improving himself materially. Like, he's improving himself materially, not his audience.
Not substantively.
Yeah. Like yeah. Like, he should be doing this with his audience, and he's not. His audience is still getting the same shit quality Phil that they got when he started. You can overlap today's Phil with beginning Phil, and you still get the same Phil. He has no one to actually sit and play with him. And I'm not talking about his own chat. I'm talking about him. He doesn't have I'll use you, Ramen, and Soul. I can ask you guys, hey, you guys busy? You want to play some Helldivers? You want to play Neo 3? You want to play Warframe? Whatever, if you have the game. Hey, yeah, I'll be there. Let's fire up and play the game. You want to play Space Marine? Yeah, let's fire up and play it. Phil does not have that. You can look at any detractor.
You guys want to watch an anime right now?
Exactly.
And not
We can,
streaming?
yeah, we can throw up an anime and watch it. But Phil can't do that. Hell, he can't even bring his wife on stream to do content together. And yes, he could bring his wife on stream and they could do co-op games together. I'm not saying she's not going to get laughed at, made fun of. Yeah, that shit's just going to happen. But he's sitting there always wanting to bring her into the content, and then as fast as he brings her into the content, he takes her out because he sees how people are reacting to her. if you really want to bring your wife in this and you really want to have fun with your wife doing this, don't care what a bunch of faceless individuals on the internet say. You just do the thing that you want to do. But the problem with it is he's not doing it because he enjoys it. He's doing it for money. Exactly. What's up, Imps? Welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. How you doing? Yeah, one of the main reasons I don't like him is the levels of projection he does, and he's just being toxic individual. His whole personality is just toxicity. Yes, it is.
It is.
That is
Agreed.
filled to a T. Filled to a T.
When you give money to Kino Casino, you might as well just shove a fucking plunger up your own ass because you're fucking yourself.
I mean, how? Like, here's the thing, Phil. When people give money to people, it's because they enjoy the content. So that's not a loss for the person. Like, again. This is the thing. This is the thing that Phil still, after 18 years, does not understand. Entertainment. That is your currency. If you are entertaining, people will come to you. People will watch you. People will tell other people to come watch you. Tips start rolling in. Super chats, gifted memberships. All that stuff goes hand in hand. And you start getting a big enough following, people will come through and start wanting to give you sponsorships. Yeah. Something he hasn't had in years. Wait, get ready for Phil to pop off about this. Max just copied. Oh, hold up. Let me see what this is. Oh, let's see.
Yeah. What just happened?
Oh, it's 3 seconds. Oh, wait. Max is basically doing the DSP Virtual Boy thing himself with Dustbloods. Oh! so Maximilian is sitting there playing Dustbloods and just talking about what he's doing. Oh, yep. Phil's gonna be so pissed about this. And you know what even makes that even funnier, Red? Thank you, Red.
Discord call and watch his reaction live.
What's funny about that? Here's what's funny about that. Thank you, Vanguard.
Now, Phil could be doing that right now.
Well, that's what he said.
Speaking of that, 5 hours ago, Phil posted this. Just played an hour of Duskbloods, including the intro and one online match. It's very interesting and fun. Looks like Bloodborne, plays like a combo of Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Night Rain. Love the world design and enemies. Very gothic, vampire centric. It's a guaranteed hit in my opinion. Phil, you basically just told us what we can see from just the website.
Yeah.
So Justin.
Actually, here's the thing. I've already watched someone play it online. I'm not going to say his name.
My interest is that it seemed like Bloodborne. Like you said that.
It is.
Like my interest was piqued.
I'll say this. Yeah. One of the animations from the person I was watching stream it, the animations were the same as Bloodborne. The walking animations were Bloodborne.
All right.
What's up, Jesse Green? How you doing, man?
What up, Jesse?
It's really serious business, you guys.
How angry is Piggy gonna be when he hears about Max?
And it's gonna be funny because it's something he could have done. That would have been the one time he could have did that Virtual Boy thing, and it would have made sense. I find the God Pack funny because that was 1 or 2 days before he does the poll to the chat. So Kick and YouTube asking, would you like to see the Japanese seasonal booster? Max is playing he's playing Dustblood, and Max has the camera on him, no screen, so he's full screened, saying what he's seeing while playing the game.
Is he doing it as a joke or?
No, he's actually doing it.
Okay.
Because you can't stream you can't stream the game.
Yeah, certain parties can't stream the game. I don't know how some people get away with it, but that's not my concern, unfortunately.
Some people probably just don't care.
The very next day after his poll was overwhelming, no Japanese. Oh yeah, cards for the Japanese seasonal booster box in his hand. I think 2 days later he pulls the God Pack. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. Also, Walmart is doing JP Lotto with all Pokemon merch. Oh, what is this? Hold up. Oh, Walmart drawings. Okay. Walmart is rolling out a new drawing system. Walmart is rolling out a new draw system for high-demand collectibles designed to avoid frantic cart race. Free entry window, input payment and shipping up front, auto checkout if your name is drawn. Charged only if selected. Drawing lets you to enter a chance to buy high-demand items. Entry is free. You can only enter each drawing once. See, I see what they're doing, and what they're doing is they're trying to give everyone a chance. The problem with that is these people are going to make multiple accounts, so it's not going to matter.
No, it won't matter at all. There are going to be multiple accounts, multiple attempts.
Yeah, but as much as I hate to say, there's only so much they actually can do.
Yeah, at least they're trying something.
No, I'm just saying, like, you can say it's not going to be enough, but it's like...
It's better than doing nothing.
Yeah, it's like, what can they do? It's like, you're saying they're not doing enough, but it's like, my question to you is then, what would you do? Like,
oh no, I'm saying like that's why you heard me say the first thing was it's a great idea. It's just it's really not going to do much because of that. You'd have to somehow get the IP.
No, I know what you're saying. I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, the people that are like they're not doing enough. It's like, well, then instead of just standing there telling them they're not doing enough, why don't you actually try and come up with an idea then?
Because exactly, because that's
tied in their hands are tied in so many ways because of legality issues as it is. They're doing what they can, and scammers really don't care.
Yeah, they really don't. They'll do what they need to do to get through it. Even AVGN knew better. But him thinking you can't buy a God Pack, people have been taking Pokemon cards since the original Generation 1 Charizard. Very true. You could tie the person's MAC address, even if it takes the skills to change it. Yeah, I mean, again, though, then we're giving companies too much power to get your IP.
Those guys don't give two fucks about anything. They
again, that's
don't
the
even
legality
make content.
issues I mentioned that's going to come up with it.
Yeah.
Other people's content and act like it's theirs.
Yes, it's commentary, Phil. You know the thing you were trying to do with DSP Reacts? Yeah. It's commentary. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's what some people, that's their whole shtick, is doing commentary. Of course, commentary is taking other people's videos or other people's works and commenting on it, talking about it, giving their own thoughts, giving their own ideas. That is the whole point of it. You know how, like, you said you want people to talk to you about YouTube, or the way YouTube was back in the day because you got shit to say? And people can comment on that? Or how you like to comment about LTG's hair is fake and all this shit? They're allowed to do the same thing. And people find it entertaining, Phil. You forget. You're on the platform to ask people for their money. You need to be entertaining for that money. That's the whole thing. You know, people pay for what they feel they're entertained by. Like, let's just say if I had 500 people watching me and people just wanted to start, they like the content and they're donating, it's because they enjoy the content. I'm not asking them to donate. They're doing it because they want to. You ask and demand your chat to give you money for simply existing. It doesn't matter if the content's good or not. I mean, we all know it's bad, but you get what I mean.
Well, see, like, this is where him being propped up by YouTube because he was there, it was built underneath him.
Yeah.
And having for a while, Machinima covering his ass, his ego's gotten big that he thinks YouTube is there for him.
Yeah, he really does. He really does. He does. Yeah. Thank you, Zacharias, for the 5 doggy treats. Fuck you. This man is delusional if he thinks he'll be more successful at doing drama style content. He is the most boring person to walk playing video games in the entire platform. Yes, and that's why nobody really, nobody really watches him because they check out after a few seconds of being there.
Which is why he should love that YouTube is going to count people that just show up now, because it's going to work for his benefit. Because
yeah,
and he thinks regional pricing in phase to what?
Yeah, the vibe is different. Exactly.
Economy amount is in their area. He thinks it's all USD.
Yeah.
They have nothing to fucking say above a fucking 3rd grade intelligence level. They're too.
third grade intelligence level. Ashton will sometimes talk, quote, Bible verses to the situation because he was a minister or aspiring minister. I forget which one. But
he grew up
he
in
said,
church.
Yeah, thank you.
His
That's
dad
what it was.
was a pastor, I think.
Oh, it was his dad. Okay, I thought he was trying to. Okay, thank you. I didn't know the full story, but I knew it was something in there along those lines. But still, like, he has a lot of insight to things, and he says it in a very comedic way. Regardless of what you think about those guys, they know how to make it funny. They know how to make it entertaining. And that's the main thing, is to be entertaining. Believe it or not, today, I was talking to Icy saying how I want to change up my layout again. You know, I'm always thinking of ways to improve my stream. And I know it's not a immediate process. I know it's going to take a while. But I'm always looking to improve. Phil is not looking to improve.
No, she's just looking at the monetary value instead of...
Yeah, he wants to look at what's the current... Yeah, he wants to look at what's current, and then he stops. PPP was a pastor till he got banned because of Ralph. Oh, really? The Ralph mail. That'll get you banned.
You fucking morons, and you might as well just burn your fucking money. You're an idiot for contributing to their content.
I mean, putting the flag up your ass will probably do that too.
Oh yeah, putting a flag up your ass. Yeah, the flag man. But again, Phil, people are paying for what they feel they're entertained by. People feel entertained by Kino Casino. So they're going to continue to give money to Kino Casino because they are being, what? Say it with me, entertained.
But that also brings up a point. I know we said it far earlier this, but it's like, Phil, you were a monkey for a man that should the flag pull up his ass. Think about that for a minute.
Yeah. Not only that, remember, he listened to the flag man and showed his underwear, showed his socks, showed his refrigerator, as Ramen said earlier, and did that shitty push-up.
You were the sideshow monkey for a man that should the flag up his ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that just pretty much says it all.
Yeah.
What do you have, Stockholm syndrome? Do you like being abused? You feel like you should gift back to the
Phil, I come and
community
watch
for
you, so
supporting
apparently, yes.
and pulling crazy. I'm giving you literal free content every stream.
No, you're not, because you tell people they need to give you money for it.
Yeah, they need
So it's not free.
money.
I have not asked chat once to give me anything monetarily for just sitting here streaming. They decided to do that on their own.
And I came and decided to join you guys in chat because I wanted to.
Yeah. But this is the thing Phil doesn't get.
Dragged into Discord.
Yeah, but Phil doesn't get this.
Channel now.
Actually, let me try something else now. Oh, wait, no, I can't. But I gotta do it later. But, DSP is such a delusional narcissistic, truly believes he is entertaining. If he was forced to watch back, actually severely did it. Phil has done retrospectives where he watches old content and he called it boring.
Oh,
Phil
he's
has
doing his
when he was doing his
what do you call it?
retrospectives. Yeah, retrospective streams.
Okay, he did call it that because
Yeah, it was a retrospective, and he called it boring. He called his own gameplays boring.
Oh,
So
were we trying to do DSP politics?
That was atrocious.
Oh my god, it was.
So just keep that. Just think of that. This dude calls his own shit boring, but he thinks he's like the best person on the planet. How are you the best person on the planet if you call your own shit boring?
You don't have to contribute. I'm grateful to those who do.
No, you have to contribute because you'll sit here and fucking guilt trip your audience until you receive money. That's not free content, Phil. Free content is what the rest of us do. All we want is people to watch. That's it. Just come watch.
Like, even if he does get his money, then he complains that, let's aim for the next goal. Let's go for the next pack opening. He's like, he can't just be satisfied with what he's got. And then if he doesn't make it the next stream, he claims, oh, we're good. And then he complains the next day that he brings up at least 3 times that, oh, we didn't hit the goal last night. Let's hit the goal today.
You're right.
Yeah, he said that too. Oh yeah, no, Heavy Rain he enjoyed because that was the one that everyone gassed him up saying that was like his best playthrough ever. Fallout 3
No, the
and
reason
Heavy
he liked
Rain.
that is Heavy Rain he liked because he couldn't fail. No matter what he
Oh
did,
yeah, even if you
he
killed the
continued on.
person, it kept going. And he got to say the N-word. Well, I say he got to. He could have said it at any time. But he said it there with John. Oh wait, John was with him during that too.
That Dragon Quest, I think it was 11.
Yeah.
It was some strange thing that resonated with him for some unknown reason.
He loves Dragon Quest. Like, I'll say Phil loves Dragon Quest.
The only other game he had a hard on for was Like a Dragon, the second Like a Dragon, because he went off that, this is my life story, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Because it's a fucking fact.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah. Heavy Rain is like playing Twister with a controller. Anybody that would take political advice from Phil Burnell, who is failed to protect, her bankruptcy, 200K failed YouTube channel should be checked in the head. And that's his audience. As I've said, his audience sees him as their champion. I think ALT said it best. A lot of them have failed doing this, and they try to succeed through Phil. Me?
They're trying for that one. I don't understand it with a damn.
Because people unfortunately need hope. People need hope, and their hope is if Phil succeeds, I succeed.
Look, we should just put a sign that says "Ban all hope ye who enter here."
Yes. Abandon ye hope. Exactly, this is where hope comes to die.
I'm giving you my time in my life. I've been doing it for 18 years daily. Not sure if you're aware.
And why should I give a fuck?
1 second. Ice or Phil, this is a free platform to do so. You're not the only person here, so that statement makes no sense.
It's Phil. It is Phil. This is Phil because he knows everyone makes fun of him because he charges for his streams. He's trying to now say, well, no, my streams are free. I give you my time. Everyone gives their time.
That's it.
What's up, man? Yeah, like, everyone gives their time doing this.
And he's out acting
Thanks
like
for
an
$5.
unsportsman jerk nonstop.
Listen,
He
I'm
just
a
needs
failure.
to act like he's being
I am
charged to be on
narcissistic.
YouTube or
Let's face it, I'm
something.
incredibly narcissistic.
Yeah.
Everyone knows.
So FYI, I feel like this is a time that I should bring this up. Maybe
And
some of you
it's-
haven't been following my content recently, or you're only following this particular playthrough. As you guys know, I got into
What's going
TCG
on?
stuff in the last 3 months, and I've been opening
So here we go, TCG again. Like, this is supposed to be the big thing.
Pokemon cards frequently. Yesterday, I opened a God pack of Mega Dream EX Jack.
And right here, it shows you how sad he truly is. That we are re-bringing up the God pack that he opened the previous day.
Yep,
That excitement for that God pack, his chat isn't even talking about it. Keep that in mind. His chat, not detractors, not trolls, not haters, not critics. His chat is not talking about the God pack. And now he's bringing it back up because nobody is giving him ass pats for this God pack.
Japanese cards, meaning it was a pack of 10 cards, and every pack or every card was a hit. Every card was rare, including I got the best card in the set, Mega Gengar EX, over $400 card. So the pack was worth over $700. The reason I'm bringing it up, my detractors are basically saying I bought the pack, it was staged, it was fake. You can't do that. There's no way to actually do that with Pokemon cards.
You can, but again, it doesn't matter, Phil. Just say, hey, let them think what they want and keep it pushing. Also, you're not helping your case because you're trying to defend this so hard. Why care?
Yeah,
Like, seriously, why care? Say fuck it and keep pushing.
Okay, no one knows where a God pack is, how to figure that out. That's why it's so rare. That's why it's an insane event when it happens. So if you want to see that, check out my DSP pack rips from yesterday. I actually made it my highlighted video on the channel. For now, it's now August 18th, 2026. Obviously, it won't remain forever, but it was like, I want to say it was like episode 65 or something like that of DSP pack rips. You'll see, because I made a special thumbnail for it and everything. You may be interested if you want to see that, because it was a really epic event.
Phil, if they were interested, they would already have watched it. Or most of them were probably there when it happened. Again, you're not doing anything. You're not saying anything that makes me want to go check out DSP Gaming.
Everyone was like, holy crap. It blew everyone away, including me. So.
All right, so why are they not talking about it today? Nobody's talking about it.
It reeks of desperation. Oh, come on, please give me those day one views and extra monies. Please give me money, money, money.
You guys are enjoying tonight's stream. If you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like. That would help me tremendously. If you're watching and having a good time, please support the stream in some way. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, give the memberships on the YouTube side.
More advertising, the thing he says he hates.
Subs, gifted subs, or kicks on the kick side, or a tip via PayPal would all be appreciated. We're a couple bucks away here. No, we're $1 away from our next milestone. We're already opening 2 packs of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. I'd like to open all 9 packs tonight, but we got to start hitting these milestones. So please support the stream for a $50 contribution. It's a bonus pack. Let's go. Let's get some support for Pokemon and for Final Fantasy tonight. Let's make it happen. Let's finish that box tonight.
Remember, tomorrow, yet another different kind of day. We're going to have a DSP morning show, and then it's going to be the continuation of Super Mario Sunshine on the first stream. The late stream tomorrow night will be Final Fantasy VI, continuing on in the world of Ruin. We're going to continue to recruit party members, explore the world, boss fights, and more. It should be a great day. We're going to have 4 different kinds of cards. We're going to have Pokemon Surging Sparks, Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity.
No, people have figured out the God Pack actually weighs more than standard decks.
One Piece Royal Blood.
That's true.
You can weigh it on the scale and see how heavy the pack is.
But
Yeah,
again,
because of all the foil, it tends to weigh an ounce or 2 more than a normal pack would.
oh, okay.
So they literally weigh them.
And Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance.
And I want to also remind you, remember, he's doing this off of his fans dying. So eventually he's going to probably hit a God Pack in every box or every card game. Because the dents right now are just dents. Damn it, I'm supposed to be nice. His chat is funding
At least
this.
you can't do nice. Just give it up.
I really can't. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
We're going to have 4
You tried, failed, now get over it.
Okay, I'm excited for that.
I gotta keep the dream alive.
I have no idea why this stream is so slow.
You
Oh
gave
my
up
God,
hope. You came
what
here,
a
remember?
slow stream. That's really low. Holy shit.
Oh, is that 220? And did 220 actually turn off? He did. 220 is so upset with me for calling a spade yesterday that he turned off all of his badges in the chat, and he's gonna apparently be pissy with me. I don't care.
Well, he just turned off his badges because, I mean, whatever fucking reason the streamer or viewer turns it off.
Even
I
if
need to
he
give up.
is being pissy and quote bratty with you, what the fuck does that matter, man? You already said you don't want his money.
Why are you so
Yeah.
annoyed he turned off his badges?
And then on top of that, he's actually banned him a couple of times. So why does it matter? Like, hey, he turned the shit off. It don't matter. The dude fucking left a long time ago.
Banned. Gone
Like,
forever.
I don't understand why we're getting upset about this.
Just because I called you out on being an idiot giving money
It's a
to
mystery.
scammers, you deserve it. So I hope that you enjoyed getting, destroyed yesterday, because you do deserve it.
Okay, so I really should have named this stream Phil Attacks His Own Viewers. Because this guy is a viewer. Like, oh my god, like he is a viewer and you're attacking him. Simply because he gives more money to someone else instead of you. That's really fucked up.
It is.
Same dude who.
Because it's Kino Casino, and they were, like I said, used him like a monkey. If that's part of why he's mad about this, like if
It
they
might
said they
be.
gave the money to a random YouTuber that, as far as Phil knew, had nothing to do with Phil or being a detractor, if he would care this much.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, like I said, this dude is literally just lashing out at a viewer because he's giving more money to some other people he finds more entertaining than himself. That's fucked. That's fucked in the head. You should never jump on someone because they give more money to someone else. What's up, Reform Des? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent tonight. Hope you're doing well. DSP's audience member gave money to other YouTuber. Yeah, and this isn't the first time he's gotten mad at someone for giving other people money. Hell, he sat there and banned people just because they were in a detractor chat.
And you still stand, you have to at least support as much as you did them to me today or this week if you want to see your Desert Bus Marathon.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Yes.
Meh. Keep in mind, you shouldn't even be here. You got unbanned by a mod who went rogue mod a few weeks ago.
So why didn't you just reban him? If you feel that way, why don't you just reban him? You could have just rebanned him and called it a day. Yep, two pigs fighting.
So the fact that you can even talk in chat is a grace. Okay?
Okay, but again, you're banning people that have not broken your rules. And far as I know, this didn't break any rules and he got banned.
No, it's not that you're not allowed to support other streamers. It's that if you're retarded, I'm going to say you are and you're going to like it.
Okay, so then, again, so if any Phil Dent is in this chat, this is how he feels about you. He just doesn't fucking care. And he does care that you give other people money. Or else we wouldn't be having this conversation. If he didn't care, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But he does care. When ICS gave money, yes, yeah, when he gave money to Strangely, Lexi had a meltdown. He had a meltdown about her. He's having a meltdown about Kino Casino. So yeah, he cares. That money should be coming to me.
You're retarded for supporting that.
But the common connection between all those is those are people that have, at one point or another, however small you could argue, have made fun of Phil.
Yeah. But I mean, okay, so
again,
Phil, shouldn't we say your chat's retarded because they give you money to a person that's a black hole that's constantly asking for money multiple times a day, every day? So shouldn't we, by your logic, we should be able to call your chat retarded? Just saying.
Them hundreds of dollars. What do? They take days off and go on vacation.
Yes, because they can. Because they can.
They can.
There is no reason for Kino Casino to stream every day. You know the people you see streaming every day is people that make this a legit job. People that play Call of Duty, people that play MOBA, people that play any video game normally do this 7 days a week. For hours, talking upwards of 10 to 14 hours a day. Those are the people that do this every single day. The commentary community does not do this every day. Because sometimes, like what I do, is I wait a week now. I wait a week, gather a bunch of VODs, and go over them in one shot. There's no need for me to go over you every single day. DSP, that is what normal people do. Yeah, they go on vacations when they feel like it. Exactly. Anybody in the Kino Casino's position would do just that. Take days off from streaming, take a vacation, even if their vacation is going nowhere. They're just unplugged from the internet.
Is going away to like Puerto Rico or DR.
Yeah.
That's what they do with your money. They live the highlight. They don't even make content. They watch other people's content.
But they do make content, Phil. Commentary is the content. Like right now, what I'm doing is the content. I am watching clips of you and I am commenting on them. Thus, this is my content. I have other people in here that are also giving their thoughts and opinions, adding to the content. Imagine that. What a swell idea. Gives money to a streamer, should be giving it to DSP instead, and that's what he thinks.
And react to it and act like that's work.
Yes, Phil. Just like you acting like sitting on your ass playing a video game is work. You see how it's the same, Phil? You see how it's the same? Playing a video game is not work, Phil. Commentary, you could argue if you want to call it work or not. Debatable depending on who you ask. But at the end of the day, I'm still sitting in my chair, commenting or playing Warhammer or whatever game I'm playing, doing the same thing. It's not taking any energy out of me. It's not making the day unbearable. And at any point in time, I could turn around and be like, hey guys, I am taking a week off from streaming. I'll be back the following week. I can do that.
You can.
You should be doing that. But you don't. You're here. Like, you're here every day.
He's got his $14 Pokemon card.
Exactly. Yeah, content that hurts your fifis.
It's not. It's a fucking scam, and you're the root.
How is it a... Wait. So then when you're doing DSP Reacts, is that a scam? Is DSP Politics a scam? Because you're just commenting, giving commentary about things you are watching. So when you're sitting there having these fucking breakdowns about LTG and now Kino Casino, is that a scam, Phil? You're not doing any content. You're talking about other people's content or what those people do for content. So I guess you're doing non-tent too.
Okay? Someone who makes content deserves support. Someone who works hard and listens to feedback and improves.
You don't listen to feedback.
No, he doesn't.
You had the whole suggestion box that you would go through once a week and how you shitted on every suggestion that people made to you? Yeah, charging $20 name a fucking Pokemon isn't a scam? And I'm surprised he didn't run that scam for Pal World. Phil, you didn't charge people $20 name a fucking pal. I'm shocked.
For the better, tries new things. That's who should be receiving
I
support.
think he only
not
didn't
two
do that because he knew he was going to be playing that for that long.
True.
He knew that was
people
going to
who
be
abuse
like
the
a
mentally
do and
ill.
done.
Very true.
That would have pissed a lot of people
Okay,
off.
which
They
is
named
exactly
it,
what they do
named
every fucking
anything
stream.
Yeah. Yes, King, exactly.
That, you're the target audience, you're the rube, and I will say you are, and you'll like it.
No, nobody has to like it. I mean, I'm pretty sure what you're doing is against TOS because you are singling out a person and going after them for no reason that's in your chat. Or it might not be TOS. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to speak on it. But it's not a good look for you because if somebody comes in and brand new or this clip and watches this clip or somebody that might want to get involved with you, make a mentioning of it, it gets to the detractors and they point you to clips like this. It's like, yo, this guy attacks his own fan base. You really want to work with a guy that attacks his own viewers because he's mad that they give money to someone else or they donate more to another streamer that they find more entertaining than himself? You sure? Like this is why I always say this is why nobody wants to deal with Phil. It's shit like this, because Phil doesn't know how to just shut the fuck up and let things be. He feels that he needs to respond to everything. This is the end result.
Now, if you're a man and you can take it, fine. If you can't, well, bitch off and don't come back. You were already banned and we don't need to waste time on your ass, okay?
Well, then why don't you just ban him again? Sounds like you're being the bitch that was enjoying his money instead of just banning him again and calling it a fucking day.
Okay? So I'm waiting for 47 subs.
Wait, are we trying to extort subs out of the dude?
Yeah.
Wait, why is this dude owing him 47 subs? What the fuck?
Because he gave money to the casino the other night. That's why he was requesting.
So that should definitely be TOS. You trying to extort money from somebody. Okay, Phil. again, go ahead, Phil. Just keep digging your own grave here. Just keep digging it.
Now I know 5 more games to sink all my money into. Yeah, I'm gonna do some pulls tonight, baby.
Be embarrassed to be on the same platform as DSP. I know. What's up, Big Banana? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Yeah, it's extorting money just because you're mad that he gives money to the Kino Casino. And it's like, oh, well, they take vacations. They take vacations. So? What's wrong with them taking vacations? That means they're at least living their life to the fullest. Are you? I don't think so.
Sometimes a nice break like that can make the channel better.
Exactly. Xenoboys 47 of 46 subs. Oh, that's what it's about. Okay. So because he gave them 40 plus subs, he wants it.
I mean, we can't let Ice have a vacation. That's fine enough, but
fuck you, Soul.
I'm excited. Okay, goodbye.
I still have to play the demo.
Fuck you, Ramen.
He's gone again, and I don't ever have to see him again, thankfully. I'm so tired of that piece of shit. That guy, really. So fuck off, and you can go hang out with the dents, and we don't have to see you anymore.
Well, I mean, you're the king of the dents, Phil. I really wouldn't be saying that if I were you.
Banned. Gone.
I mean, Meat Hogan has said no. Yeah.
It doesn't. It actually gives up.
Oh God, what do we do? Why are you dying, Phil? Oh. Oh, there's a spider coming towards you, Phil.
Is he dying?
And wow.
What happened is that I went to jump, the camera moved, then I fall off the lily pad, then I can't jump out of the water.
Good job, Phil. You killed yourself.
so AKA you fucked up and you blame the game like usual. We get it.
Like usual, yep. But remember, he said this is supposed to be a character. And as I've stated many times, if this character didn't work back then, why are we still doing the character that's not working?
Okay, spin jump.
And this is
oh no, I didn't know that happens. Oh, yo. Oh, I see. You want to stay on top of it.
Yeah, where else are you going to stand on it, Phil? Good job, Phil. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Remember, there is no long jump whatsoever in this game. None.
And I can say that playthrough is pathetic.
Goodbye.
To the abyss again.
What's up, Ranger Polo? Welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, kids game. Having all this trouble with a kids game. Goodbye.
His jump is so pathetic that you can't even just jump.
Yes, he is. Look, struggling with a kids game.
You miss.
My 6-year-old
His jump is
cousin
so
can
pathetically
beat him in this game. My 6-year-old cousin can do better than him.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Phil!
He literally didn't jump
And
when
my
I pressed
cousin
the jump
can beat
button.
this game in
Ignored
his
my jump
sleep.
input.
This is pathetic.
I'm trying to stay on top, but number one, the camera
Nothing he
perspective
could
is
do,
atrocious.
guys.
The
There
camera
was
doesn't stay
nothing
at a
he could
perspective
do.
where you can actually really see where you are on the block. And then it's changing the control because every time that it tilts, they're expecting you to jump and do a different direction.
You suck.
You
Please support
suck.
the stream, because I get the sinking feeling, sadly.
Always hated DSP.
Earlier in the week had nothing to do
I
with
can
this
understand
game.
why.
That it was because
If we were dense, then Phil is a bunch of Stockholm Syndrome fans in his chat. Yep.
As you can see today, we've had a few people who supported the game, but not a lot.
Okay, so we're guilt tripping, and we're now advertising to you again to give me money for the stream, and I'm gonna always keep emphasizing this. The very thing he says he hates that other streamers do.
I mean, I've been playing the game now for over an hour, and it's, let's see,
Yep.
$14.
Okay.
Yeah. So, not good.
But wait, I thought you said it was okay to have bad days. Like, it was okay to have bad stream days. So why are we, freaking out? Like rolling around in the grass like it's gonna be the end.
When I come back, obviously, I'd like to rally some support. I'd like to hit some milestones. I want to do some pack openings on this stream. If this ends up being a slow stream, we're not going to play this again.
Oh wow, we've already stuck the gun in Mario's mouth. Yo, the gun is already in Mario's mouth. Hey, Mario, you better tell these motherfuckers to pay me or you catching this slug, boy. Bullet Bill is going to meet the back of your skull. Little Bullet Bill is going to meet the back of your skull if they don't give me money.
You know, I've already played it many years ago. It was very rage-inducing. The reason I said I wanted to do it now is because I felt like people wanted a more rage-inducing event.
Knew back then he would end up.
I said I would bring it back. People seemed excited for that because they were like, yes, we get to see.
Oh yeah, he's definitely living day to day.
He'll rage at the game again. But I'm not going to do it. People don't want it. All right? So
maybe people just want to watch you play a game, Phil, not be hassled for money every day. Did you think about that? Or again, as I've stated many times in the stream, be entertaining.
Oh.
Like I said, a person can be bad at video games and be entertaining enough that people look past them being bad at video games. People could be an asshole and be really good at video games, and a lot of people are willing to look past them being an asshole because they enjoy their gameplay, how they play the game. Then there's people like Phil, which are very few and far between, who are bad at games and have a shitty personality.
When I come back, please support the stream.
Yeah, nobody asked him to play this. He chose this.
Or you can do it while I'm gone. When I come back, I like to do shout outs.
Oh, again, look, guys, pay me for not being here. Hold on. Where's my VTuber? All right, guys. Pop, I'm gone. All right, guys, shower me with money. I'll be gone for 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck, Phil? Really?
Hey, she forgot to put on the clip of funny stuff going on. Remember?
All right, I did forget. Damn it.
Hit some milestones, you know, starting at 100, and do some pack rips on this stream, okay?
Which I still
All right,
don't understand why he
meantime,
can't do
I'll
when
play
he's
you guys
playing
some
on
music.
his console on days. Is like
Because he's
Bill, you
stupid.
should be doing all that on one PC. You shouldn't need the console for any of that.
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
I can't just never mention money and contributions. That means I will go out of business.
Definitely need that every time.
Yep, goodbye.
I phased through it. Did you see that?
Yeah, his chat was asking to play Mortal Shell too.
How do I get off of this?
Well, it doesn't matter. You weren't going to make it through it anyway.
You mean to try the
What
demo
the
of
hell?
I think I have tried it.
See, the camera got stuck.
I think I've done it off stream.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck just happened?
I was about to ask, what were you trying to do, Phil?
Oh, this is great.
What do you do?
I can't get it. I literally
Oh my
can't get
gosh. Oh my gosh.
I literally
Did mess too. It was really good. That's what's
what
up.
I do.
Actually, the game is out. I want to go ahead and buy it.
I've tried every
can't now. I had to
possibility.
take Carmen to
I
the
still
vet, so
can't
I'm
get
drained
it.
right now.
Yeah.
Good lord. Learn how to play a game, dude. Put some effort into it.
Thank you, Clown College, for a whopping $50 super chat, which means we are doing pack race.
Thanks, OIC.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Original Dante, for a
Buy for me
$50
too,
super
IC?
chat.
I've never run into this. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Just accept it. This box was pretty much a dud. Here we go.
A dud.
Well, it's an EX card. It is EX Pikachu. I already have Pikachu EX in this set. He's worth like a buck, or like $1.50, something like that. He's not worth a ton.
You still access the Mortal Shell beta for Xbox users? Ah.
The best EX card in this set is actually worth around $6.
Can't wait for Animusha. Icy is actually looking forward to Animusha.
Tonight on the late stream, it is Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster continuing. We
I
are
gotta
in the
finish
second
up,
half of the game, The World of
SAO.
Ruin.
I haven't streamed all week because I'm trying to get accumulated to work.
Yeah, I hear that.
I can't afford Onimusha right now. I'll buy it on the 6th or something.
How did I get into hating / disliking DSP? Believe it or not, it was 2016 or 2017. It's a Gundam, the Gout Father. That's how I got into DSP. And I did the insane thing and actually went to a DSP stream after watching that hour some odd long video. And yeah.
Yeah, I got into it because I remember this, this was early in DSP's career because I was looking up in around 2010. Street Fighter 4 tips were using, I think it was Sakura I wanted to try and use.
Mm-hmm.
And like one thing led to another, which I started seeing LTG, and then it just somehow led me to Phil. And I was like, I just got like, this is just like double dumb.
That's usually how it happens.
Mine was around October 2013.
Then I cursed my girlfriend and had her watch DSP with me to get her thoughts, and yeah, that rest was history.
The plus side,
I used to be a DSP fan back in 2008.
I was never a fan. I can at least have that much credibility to my life.
It's first time watching my stream. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you more. I do Phil Ketchup streams once a week. Saturday is usually my Phil Ketchup stream, unless he does something that I just can't wait, and then I'll end up covering it earlier in the week. But normally I play video games. Usually Sunday.
Phil, so you'll get
Shit! You fucking liar. I'll shoot you out of the goddamn airlock. but we're a good bunch over here. We laugh and whatnot.
No, we're not. Don't lie. Do not lie to these people. Don't be Phil. Don't lie to them. You're not good people.
US. Yeah, this is basically the same detractor origin story. Damn you, Gundam! I know, right? Fuck you, Soul.
We are searching the world for our missing.
Yes, I want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 again, and I'm so glad it's no longer locked to the PS3.
Form the party.
Me and M want to play the co-op with a Peace Walker.
It's a
I
party,
know.
If I remember correctly, some interesting stuff is about to happen in the story. So tonight we're not opening Pokemon. It's either going to be One Piece, the remaining 6 Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity packs, or we're going back to Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll have to see what happens on the late stream tonight. Mass addictive Hogan spending. Well, I got.
Oh yeah. Now, okay, so I might take a week off or a couple days off from Twitch streaming when he's playing Metal Gear Solid 4, because I probably will end up restreaming that, because I remember everything about that game front to back. Oh man, I might actually end up restreaming that.
I want
Thomas Tomskin, thank you for subbing. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. I appreciate you.
Addicted to it. Like, you know what? I want to pull again. Like, we already know you have no self-control, and you're just gonna do it again. It's like an addict, you know,
like an addict.
Oh no, this time really, I swear I won't do it. Like, you're gonna do it. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions
It's time. There we go. I had to get that one in at least once.
a $150 tip. This person says
It probably won't have the multiplayer. I know they have their. You can access the multiplayer with the. Is it the RX3 emulator for PS3? I know you can play the Metal Gear 4 online there. Well, used to. I don't know if you still can.
Good night of Final Fantasy VI. I hope this lessens the pain of having to deal with.
Oh no, I'm talking. It's the multiplayer where you fight against the other players. That was with the original Metal Gear Solid 4. Well, somebody on the
that was in 4.
Yeah, and somebody did a emulator on the PS3 that you could do it.
I forgot that was in 4.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still there. I think it is. I have to look because I want to say I have it, but I wasn't able to connect to the server at the time. But again, that was years ago too, but my old machine wasn't strong enough to run it efficiently because you know you're gonna have double the power to run an emulated game.
Mario Garbage Sunshine earlier today. Thank you so much.
Time.
$150 tip. Let's play a nice, hold on, let's play a nice animation.
A nice begamation.
About things because I had to protect my ego.
4 packs to open. When we get to 200,
You're a menace. Oh man.
please, let's hit those milestones. Let's finish the Final Fantasy cards tonight.
There we go, soliciting again. What the hell he will do with the new YouTube partnership plan? He won't have anything to worry about because he's already in the partnership plan. It would be people like myself that would have to worry. Like I would need, was it 8,000 watch hours? Yeah, it would go from 3,000 to 4,000. I mean 8,000, something like that. So people like me would have to worry, but Phil, he's fine.
And even then, it's not like ICE is doing this to make a paycheck, so.
Yeah, it's just for fun. I mean, if it did turn into something awesome, I'm not gonna be against it. But I'm not gonna be like Phil.
It's extra money on the side for all.
Yeah.
Purposes.
Yeah, well, I still have a job.
While playing Final Fantasy, we got an hour left, roughly.
I mean, what was it? Plus, like I said, if I was to actually try to do this full time, I would be wanting to make at least $5,000 a month for me to even consider quitting the job.
It would be nice if we could do that. All right, let's please get some
I
more
wouldn't even
support.
quit my job. I'd just go part time with something.
Actually, that's a better idea right there, Soul.
Final Fantasy, I'll be right back.
Guys, we are $59 away from finishing Final Fantasy.
Shit, I'll go part time for
Well,
GameStop.
I know, right? You know, actually, I got denied to work at GameStop because they told me I didn't know about games enough. Fucking hilarious. Yes. It was years ago, like back when I was still living with my other buddy. And it was hilarious because somebody walked in and asked about a game and I broke down the entire game to them. And the guy was just standing there looking at me. I looked at him and I shrugged my shoulders. I don't know enough about games, right? And then I walked out the door and got my car and drove off. Yeah, it is a joke company.
Part time for GameStop years ago.
I
want to say like early 2000s. And somehow the manager knew me. I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck you are, but I'll pretend I know you so I get a job.
Exactly. We have to dedicate an entire streams over an hour to cutscenes. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, Phil, you're right. Oh shit. That game has the longest cutscenes. Yo, we're gonna get very little gameplay from Metal Gear Solid 4 from Phil.
Oh my god, you know what that means?
Dude, we looking at like what 50 parts of Metal Gear Solid 4?
His 2-hour gameplay is gonna be reduced down to like 20 minutes.
Yes. Oh my god.
And determine if we like these cards and if I want to get a real box of them to unbox later, which would actually be cool, I think, to do those unboxings during Final Fantasy nights. But we're $59 away. Can we get some support, some rally support, so we can do them all tonight? Or else we're gonna end up with these lingering packs, these leftovers. You know, I want to finish it all tonight and then move on. And we're right there. I mean, we're $9 away from 5. We're 59 away from all 6. Can we get some support for Final Fantasy? That would be great. Okay.
Why are we soliciting again, Phil? Damn, why are we still soliciting?
Notably, again, kick support tonight would be great. I think tonight we got 1 sub, maybe
One
2.
sub.
I don't think we got any kicks tonight at all. All
At
right.
all. Yeah, it was a movie.
Even bake for money.
Like your first playthrough, you play it just to get the story, and then the second time you just skip all the cutscenes.
And I can't wait to do it all again tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Well, tomorrow it is going to be the DSP morning show, followed by Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. And in honor of us doing Black Flag Resync, the cards tomorrow will be One Piece. We'll go back to the One Piece set and start seriously
The One Piece is real?
unpacking them because we haven't. Like, we've barely even done any. I think we did like 7 packs. So I definitely want to get into that set and start getting hits. We've gotten no hits yet from the One Piece box.
Oh, here we go with the fake crying.
Phil makes me think of those people that would go to
I
any
don't
strength
really
to find
care
a One
how you
Piece that
contribute to
Oda
me
hid in
if
the
you do.
ocean.
You can
Yeah.
do jewels. You could do a super
you
chat.
heard about that, right?
You could do a super
Yeah.
sticker. You could
Well, there's
become a
more. How's it
member.
going, man?
You could do kicks. You could do a sub on.
Pressure
Kick.
tactics worse than
You
the
know what I'm
vest
saying?
streak
Like,
era. I
anything is
know.
really appreciated. It's all good.
And big ups to all 51 people. Appreciate all of you being here tonight. Thank you.
What is
Thank you
wrong
all.
with you people? Why are you here?
And thank you guys for being here in Discord. Appreciate you guys too.
It is true, obviously.
What?
That if you
I am
do
not.
Jewels,
I'm not
I
even
will
one of those.
see 100% of the jewels. All right, as opposed to if you do another.
I heard you had a
contribution
tail and
type,
everything.
Okay.
Wow.
You guys tail tucked in, if you know what I mean.
See, out the airlock, both of you. Out the fucking airlock.
Documentation isn't even caught up. You can't actually treat any proper
You can't get rid of
listing
us.
of value.
We're
as-
entertaining.
Hasn't watched one episode of One Piece. Buys. Only thing he watched was what was it, Alabasta, and I think a little bit of Wano is all.
He
No,
wa-
he
according to
watched the
him, he
beginning.
watched when they went. No,
What was it?
according to him, he watched a little bit of Alabasta and the one where they go up in the Skypiea. So
That's
he
it.
watched the
Oh my
Skypiea.
god.
According to him, from what I remember, I know he said he's watched the Skypiea arc, but as far as I know, he knows something about Alabasta. Beyond that, I don't know.
Yeah, because he didn't know anything about Wano. He doesn't know Monofort. Yeah, he really skipped a lot. He really has skipped a lot of it. I mean, I've skipped a lot of One Piece too, but I've only skipped the filler shit that I didn't care about.
Well,
Everything
the thing is,
else I
skipped
watched.
a lot of the beginning stuff with One Piece because I read the manga when it first started.
Oh yeah, then you
So,
could definitely do that.
And I kind of like watched some, like I skimmed through some stuff, so I wasn't as bad. I'm like, okay, I know what's going on here. I know this. I know that. So, moving on.
I don't think he has, Lewis. I don't think he's watched Bleach, or if he has, he just watched like the beginning and nothing past that. But I don't recall off the top of my head.
I don't think he has. I don't think he said anything about Bleach.
Yeah, I don't think. I know he's watched. We know he watched some of One Piece, and we know he watched Dragon Ball Z. But I mean, damn, he's actually only watched the main animes. He hasn't watched any of like the niche ones.
I'm still watching the second season of the new Ronin Warriors.
Ooh, is it any good?
It's not bad. It just feels rushed. Like they're running toward the end of this.
Jesus Star Smashy, what is up, my man?
Slow down, have a story, people.
Damn, I'm doing all right, my man. How about yourself? Imagine Phil trying to explain Death Note or Evangelion. Dude, he will never be able to. He would never be able to explain Evangelion.
I can't explain Evangelion. I tried watching that shit.
Look, I watched it, and
so,
still,
like,
I still can't explain it.
There's
I
these
watched it.
monsters, but they call them angels. That's stupid.
Look, the only thing I understand about Evangelion is the main character is a little piss that I want to murder more than anything in life because he made me stop wanting to watch the show. His mother was cloned into a child that has feelings for him, which is really weird. Really, 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 really weird. And the one chick is a bitch that needs to shut the hell up. That's as far as I understand.
Oh, well, the one that's a bitch, she beat off in her face when she was unconscious in the hospital. So yeah, just let all that sink in. That show is just fucked. I need to watch the new movies, but the old shit, it was fucked.
Jesus Christ, Japan! At your finest, please stop.
Japan's like, no, we just want to mind fuck you here.
there was also a horror episode where he might have thought he was gay.
Oh yeah, he was with that one dude every time you looked up, and they were even in the bath together.
They slept together.
I forgot about that.
Jesus Christ.
And the father just told his son outright, I have a use for you now. Get in the damn robot, Shinji.
Even if it's bad, I can usually watch a show. Like, I'll usually finish a series just to say I completed it and tell you it's garbage.
Yeah.
There are a few things even I couldn't finish. One of them was TMNT Out of the Shadows, because that show is hot garbage. I don't care what anybody says. And the other one's Evangelion, because God Almighty, I couldn't stand the main character.
Yeah. Yeah, in the original Evangelion, Shinji beat off in the brunettes. Was she brunette or blonde? Whatever her hair color was. She wore the red suit. He beat off in her face when she was wrapped in bandages. And
bitch.
yeah, he beat off in her face when she was unconscious and wrapped up in bandages in the hospital. And then just walked away. This is like, okay.
Oh my God, I was like, you pissy voiced son of a bitch, shut the fuck up and go fight some robots, because alien robots, because people are dying, and stop bitching.
I mean, his father did tell him, I had a use for you now.
He wasn't lying. That guy was useless.
How do you explain Fooly Cooley to Phil? Oh God, it's a story about puberty, but Phil would never fucking get it.
Fooly Cooley was awesome. At least I can follow that.
But yeah, Fooly Cooley was a good. The first season of Fooly Cooley was good. This new one they made was
you want
garbage.
something to really mess with Phil? Try to explain Duro Hidoro to Phil.
I don't even know what that is.
I can't even explain it to you. And
I was like, send me the name, send me the name, and I'll have to check it out. Another one. I mean, mine was like Fist of the North Star, Cowboy Bebop, Vash the Stampede, or Trigun, the original. No, I got one. Phil would watch it and then get confused by it. Excel Saga. Phil would get fucking confused by Excel Saga.
God, that sounds really familiar. What was that one?
Because that whole thing was just making fun of movies and anime and cartoons.
Oh yeah, now I
There's
remember.
a huge collection of
My friend had a
references.
DVD collection of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to see. I need to see. I didn't know they made it. Who remembers Captain Harlock? Nobody. They made Galaxy Express 999.
Nope.
Oh my God, they're old. They're old. They're really old. Let me see. Oh My Goddess. I haven't watched Oh My Goddess. I watched Steel Angel Kurumi.
Oh my God, that's another one I have not heard in ages.
Like, I know about it, I just haven't watched it. Cowboy, yes. Cowboy Bebop is amazing. What's the other one? What's the other one I like? Vampire Hunter D. Both of them are good.
Did that ever have a TV series, or was that just 2 movies?
That was just 2 movies, but a bunch of manga.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely showing my age. And when I'm talking about Fist of the North Star, I'm meaning when it was a show, not the movies.
You know they're redoing that on Amazon.
I'm not surprised. Like, I've seen the first Baki before Baki 2018.
Oh, I remember that was just a short OVA from GameStop I used to rent.
Yeah. D&A Angel. I've seen D&A Angel. Yu Yu Hakusho is another good one. I've watched Robotech and Macross.
Aren't they the same show, technically?
They are, but it's kind of like 2 different things at the same time, which is really weird. Yes,
saying,
Cowboy Bebop.
Hear the 2 things, and then I always hear the 2 names, and I look them up and like, this looks exactly the same. What am I missing here?
They are the same. It's just
Like,
2 different
am
ones.
I don't get this.
Yeah, it's one of those is different. It is weird because you're following different people on both of them. Well, there was another one was mentioned. Samurai Champloo is fucking amazing.
Yeah, that was great.
Samurai Champloo is amazing. But so is, and I know Soul can back me up on this one, Drifters was amazing too.
Oh, I wish they made a season 2.
You and me both. Oh my God, I want another Drifters so bad.
The original Berserk series.
Yes. See, now I fucked up with Berserk. I watched the CG version first.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you, my friend.
And I thought that was amazing. And then I went back and watched the original anime, and I was like, oh my God. Like this is 10 times better.
See, this
Appleseed, ooh, Ghost in the Shell, definitely good ones.
If you want to get caught up with the story of Berserk, and you just want the key details,
Yeah.
the 3 movies that are on Netflix are fine. They're not bad, they're not good, they're not amazing, but they'll get you the fine points. If you want the good stuff, find the original series.
Yeah.
And ignore everything CGI.
See, no, and I'm not talking about the 3 new CGIs. I'm talking the one after Guts was established, and it was the terrible CGI with the woman dressed in white.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, on Netflix they had the 3 CGI movies that were okay-ish.
I mean, they just covered
a weird one.
They just covered the main points of the, what was that, the Golden Age, and called it a day.
Yeah, yeah. But if you want the good stuff, go to the original and then go to the manga and completely ignore everything CGI.
Yeah. Speed Grapher, I haven't watched that. The other one I watched was it was a weird one. I don't know if anyone's seen it or heard of it. Was Grafnir, where the alien comes down from space and like you drink this tea out of his machine and it gives you like weird powers. That was a weird fucking anime. Rurouni Kenshin was the movies were good because he gave you his beginning, his true beginning is the Batosai, and his ending.
The thing about Rurouni Kenshin is they resubbed it on Netflix.
Mhm.
So if you want, the best one is the original voice acting and dub for me.
Yeah.
The new voices just don't match as well to me.
You know, that was the same with another anime I watched where they redid it and the voices just weren't on point. Like it just felt worse. But I mean, I guess I get it. It comes with age. Like you grew up listening to one like Kenshiro. I am used to Kenshiro's voice for Fist of the North Star. If they changed it to anyone else, it just wouldn't sound right.
To be fair, it's also not just the change in the
Yeah, he turns into yeah, the main character turns into like a mascot because the girl that actually liked him, that gave him the drink, that was her keychain. So that's what he ended up turning into. Witchblade, I haven't seen Witchblade in forever.
Blade was good. Not as good as the comic, but it was an interesting take.
Kill la Kill was actually good.
Yeah, Kill la Kill was good.
It was fun because Kill la Kill was like one of the first anime that tricked me because I thought the male was the main character and he wasn't. Because just the way they kept portraying him throughout the entire the entire thing. Or no, I'm thinking of a Kamego Kill. Never mind, wrong one.
That one Kill la Kill.
I was gonna say which male in Kill la Kill.
Yeah, that's why I realized it was a Kamego Kill. No, Kill la Kill was the one with the girl that had this the sentient suit, which was actually really funny.
And the giant pair of scissors.
Yes, the giant scissors. Yes. Oh man, what's in the? There's one I want to see that looks pretty funny. One I want to see that's pretty funny is the guy he's not isekai, but he gets thrown into a fantasy world and he's a wrestler. That actually looks funny as hell.
I still think Lock Horizon did that the best.
Well, that was in the game world. Yes,
Yeah,
I've
no,
seen
I'm saying,
Zoids.
like, stuff like that. Oh, which Zoids though? There's like multiple of those.
I've seen the first one with Liger Zero and then the one where they were at war.
Okay, actually, the one where the war is actually before Liger Zero.
Really? That was before? Wow, did not know that. Did not know that.
Because you're talking about the one with the shield Liger and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's before Chaotic Century.
I did not know that. Because the Zoids I first seen was they were doing tournaments. Because the main kid piloted the Liger Zero. And then I watched
that actually
the one
got
where war.
continued into the Rank Zero stuff, but it just didn't do as well in America. I think that's what stifled it.
Oh, because believe it or not, I actually have that Liger Zero.
I love the Liger Zero because the augmentations they did to it, like
Yes. Oh, yeah, and of course,
I love that.
I know, and of course, I've watched plenty of Gundam. That's not even a question.
What is this Gundam you speak of? I've never heard this name before.
That's another thing. Sorry, guys, we go on a lot of off conversations about anime. That's another thing that happens here a lot.
I'm reading. It literally says this right now. There's no way to tell what the value of jewels are because even YouTube doesn't.
Oh
know.
God, he's talking about the jewels thing. Oh.
Yeah, this was a minor rant.
Oh, why are we talking about the jewels? Who cares about the jewels, man? Just know people are giving you money. That's all you need to know. Command Wolf model? Yes. G Gundam. Gundam fight. Ready, go. Oh. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. I want to see the new Ghost in the Shell that's closer to the manga. Oh yeah, well Gundam Wing was the first one released in America. Then it went back to 0079.
Oh, which one did you want to see that? That was closer to the manga?
Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in the Shell. Where the major and them were just a bunch of fucking goofballs.
I'm actually watching that. To be fair, I do like the movie version of them better, but the one closer to the manga is not that bad. I'm actually enjoying it.
That's good. Oh yeah, I watched Wolf's Rain. I watched that when it was on Cartoon Network. Or Toonami, excuse me, Toonami.
I could like get partly into that, but I figured Ice would love that more. It's a story.
You know how it is. You get off school and you just watch Toonami. You just want to watch anime, and it was on there, so I watched it with everything else. Like, because what was the main one? It was always Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z was always shown, regardless, even if it was a rerun.
Dragon Ball Z, Wing Gundam.
Yeah, Gundam Wing, Rurouni Kenshin, Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, they always had a list, and they would always cycle that list.
Oh, remember Tom the robot?
Yes, yes. Steve Bloom voiced him.
Yeah. God, that guy's been everywhere.
I'm sorry, Catsper. The Gundam Seed was the first one you watched. You have my sympathies, because that is the bad retelling of 0079.
To this, there's a combined daily spending cap across Jewel, Super Chat.
See, I remember Sailor Moon because I used to watch that when I got up to go to school, like when I was in middle school.
Chats and super stickers of $500
Yeah,
a day or $2,000 a week. No one's allowed to
Actually, no.
more
I
than
just
that in 1 week.
I enjoyed watching it because it was something to watch.
30,000 jewels can be held in an account at once. Jewels are non-refundable.
Shit. See, in Final Fantasy, we had Jupiter moons. You know, pistol whipping motherfuckers by moonlight.
But yeah, I sent you the two
I'm still reading more.
animes I think you'd like,
Jewel
guys.
to Ruby conversion
All right, thank
isn't
you.
fixed or guaranteed. It's unclear whether 1 ruby will actually
First
be a
Gundam series you
penny.
watched was Gundam Wing, then G Gundam, Gundam C, 00, and Iron Blooded Orphans. See, Iron Blooded Orphans was fine, except for the ending. They made that more for the West, and that was what the director said. Iron Blooded Orphans was made for the West, and it did well, but not well enough. They made Witch from Mercury for lesbians. I don't know why, but they tried, and it failed miserably to the point that the second season of Witch from Mercury was to undo everything of Witch from Mercury.
No,
Like-
no. They did not get a second season.
Oh, they canceled it?
They only had episodes 1 to 25, and they tried to fix it in season 1, and they finished it all in 1 season. But it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, and the problem wasn't even the lesbians. That's the funny thing. It was just
The story itself
not-
in general.
Yeah, pretty much. It was just
Well, and the reason I'm, like I said, Gundam is not mainly known for love blooming on the battlefield, like Solid Snake says in Metal Gear Solid 4. Well, actually, Otacon says it. But Gundam isn't known for its love stories. Like, the love stories are there, but that's not the main focus. It's
And a lot
really
of
the
this
political
even messes with
strife.
The war sometimes.
Exactly.
Like, remember
Look,
the,
yep, Stardust Memory. The Stardust Memory was it was way brutal.
The one I remember, I think it was C, was the one girl tried to get the guy to just continuously fight because her father was killed in war. Like,
Oh yeah, the chick that wore the pink. Yeah, because she was sitting there laughing on the ship saying he's killing for me. But that's because he was in the desert for so long, the motherfucker was starting to go psycho. The other one I liked was I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. The other mech anime with Lelouch.
Kogias.
Kogias, yeah. That was another good one.
Guys, I forget how you say it. and will yell at me later for it.
Yeah.
Gundam straight up war, all goes no breaks with it. Yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, lock on. Fucking the ending of Iron Blooded Orphans pissed a lot of people off. Like my uncle, he watched it and he called me up after he finished it and he's like, "Why do you tell me it ended so bad?" I'm like, "Bro, I didn't want to surprise you. I want you to be surprised." He's like, "That was so shit."
I mean, on one hand, I kind of get what they're going for, but the other hand, it's like, this could have done better.
This is a third-party website.
It's kind of like I'm disappointed by it, but I'm not going to waste my energy about something I can't change.
Kogias was good. I really enjoyed that, and I need to watch the new season that came out. I'm trying to force myself to go back and watch Gundam Seed again to maybe get an appreciation for it. I need to finish Turn A Gundam, and I want to start up Build Divers.
We can't even confirm that
Build Divers is actually
the same.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's all about Gunpla, so it's nothing to do with the main Gundams, but the characters in the series are in it.
I forget which one, because I watched 2 animes involving the Gunpla. One was just straight up bullshit, and the other one was kind of more of an MMO kind of like thing set up.
Yeah.
So
I quit Naruto after the Chunin exam. That was as far as I got with Naruto in the manga, and that was as far as I got it with the anime.
To be fair, anything past Shippuden is kind of I majorly ignore. Shippuden was not that bad.
I didn't watch Naruto; just wasn't my thing, and Naruto wasn't my thing.
In all countries, therefore we can't even confirm.
Boruto stuff, yeah, you can go fuck off with that shit.
I enjoyed. All right, for Sword Art, I enjoyed the first season of the 2 seasons. I enjoyed the Gun Art Online season. The other one with the night chick, it was kind of iffy to me. It wasn't terrible, but
The only part of it I didn't enjoy was the elf stuff with the wings.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sword Art season 2, because it's technically season 2.
Yeah.
And no, I'm wrong. It's season 1, part 2, and I just didn't. That one was kind of eh.
That's why I just call it what it is, because I can never tell what that. The only one I can tell is like this original, which a friend of mine I had degrees like they really speed ran compared to what they did in the novels with that shit.
Yeah, because like after Kirito beats the creator, and it ends, and then he fights the other guy. Like when he wakes up and Asuna still doesn't wake up, that's still all one season. Like that's still the first season rolling. And then when it goes into the fairy one, yeah, the gun one was good. Yeah, the gun one was awesome. What was it, Allah's whatever? That one was
yeah,
Alladization. That was okay. Like it's not terrible, but it's not that great either. It's kind of that one's decent.
I mean, Alladization, I see what they're trying to go for.
Look, all I gotta say is they made Kirito a dent. That's all I gotta say. Kirito became a Phil dent. They gave him the Cloud treatment, where Cloud became a dent.
Yay! No.
All right, I think we've bored the chat enough with our anime talk. Let's go.
No, never more talk. We'll bore you all until you have tears in your eyes.
The value of jewels anywhere.
Like someone, I was doing. If you look at Google AI,
Google
was
AI.
saying they think.
Ooh, Blood Sea is another good one.
That jewels are.
Wait, Alicization is good in the novels. Oh,
Yeah,
so that's
the
another one where
novels,
the anime did worse.
The novels for SAO are like 10 times better than the anime.
Jade, no! Autodents, roll out.
And I'll say this: if anybody actually wants to check it out, from Country Bumpkin to Swordmaster, the manga is the best version so far. I'm still trying to read the novelization, but the anime's not bad, but the manga nails it better, and the books are more in character and depth. So take that as you will. But
Yeah.
I honestly like it for the solid sword. Some of the like they try to make the sword more mundane and more realistic with it, which I
Mhm.
appreciate.
The one I'm watching is I parry everything. That's been pretty funny so far.
Oh, you want another old one that tell you how old I am? Sayuki.
I've watched
Everybody
Sayuki.
knows that one.
I've already watched Sayuki. In fact, my uncle has the DVDs, and I borrowed his and watched it.
Because that's an old one. I don't even know if they ever actually finished that.
The other one I'm watching is Yao Jules. What's the other one I was watching? I'm watching Teenage Tinajo as well. It's like a high school fighting anime.
Oh,
which is funny because everybody's kicking each other's ass in high school. Like, how are you guys alive? Oh yeah, no, bento half price. What was it? Bento was funny as well with the half price bento boxes. The dude just comes out there labeling the bento boxes at half price, and all these high schoolers are just waiting for him to leave. And as soon as he leaves, they all just start beating the fuck out of each other for the food. I'm like, guys, can't you just, I don't know, maybe buy it if it's not on sale so you're not beating the shit out of each other?
No, they're One Punch Man. They must buy it when it's on sale.
Exactly.
Actually
Oh,
worth
man.
half a cent. So, for example, if you gave me 500 jewels, that would be
Uh-huh.
$2.50. At least that's what they think.
Okay, so what does it matter? Just say, thanks for the jewels. That's all I've been saying. Thanks for the jewels, the dog treats, the coins, whatever. Just thank them and keep it pushing, my guy. Your fees went up on you got to 1 to 8 so far?
But they don't know. How hilarious is this? So no one knows the value.
Oh, how could I forget another good one? Claymore. Claymore was another good anime, but I need to read.
That's kind of like the female berserk everybody calls it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Demon Lord retry. That just sounds funny. I watched The Devil's a Part-Timer. That was a good one, actually. The other one I need to
watch is that.
what's the I need to finish The Irregular Magical High. I watched the first season. I need to watch the movie in the second season that came out.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, Berserk, they did real good. Or a decade ago. Yeah, that's where I watched it. The same with, no, here's an old anime. Irresponsible Captain Tyler. If anyone knows that one.
Not even there's no way to convert it. How
That is an old
do you?
one.
Okay, can we?
Show how
Do
freaking
you
old
now
I am.
understand what I'm saying when I say when YouTube launches something,
Uh-huh.
they do not fully flesh it out. They
No, this has been fleshed out, and this is something that's been going on for months. In fact, I think it was Well Swayed or somebody in my chat told me to activate them in my chat months ago. Like, the jewels have been something that's been out for months now. You were very
Also,
behind on it.
Just because you don't understand something and there's no definitive answer online doesn't mean that they didn't think it through.
Exactly.
They don't want people to know the price of jewels because they can fluctuate it.
Yeah. I haven't,
It's
Lewis,
not
I haven't
because
watched
it's
it.
broken.
Yeah,
Well,
this
from what
is
I
something Phil doesn't
understand,
understand.
This is just my understanding, so don't take it with a grain of salt. The entire thing.
Mhm.
The way they price it is by what you buy, and how many jewels in total you bought per purchase. Like, if I bought like 500 jewels, and I send you like a certain image that's worth a certain amount, that's all averaged together. From my understanding.
Gotcha. How far did I get in Bleach? I finished the regular Bleach. I finished that. So I saw up to where they sealed Aizen away, and then that was all I watched.
1,000 Year Blood
Poor
Work
man, go watch
arc
more.
is out.
Yeah, the 1,000-year porn war is out.
do not fully finish it or design it. They just launch it
Look, it's the enemy.
incomplete.
Launch 1,000 cat girls.
Why'd you do that? Why did you do that?
Because it's a pig. Why would you have a pig as a pet?
I don't know. Let's go ask the horse.
I mean, that's true. Very true. Later, and realizing what happened, Admirals declares, I'm gonna kill my... Yes! I'm glad someone else has watched Irresponsible Captain Tyler. So good.
Wow. All right.
So good.
So you see what pigs can do.
Brandon, what are you talking about? He goes, what's your logic behind banning donators who hate watch? Seems pretty counterproductive, like it's 2026 and you ban hate watchers. Are you stupid? 220
So we're attacking another viewer. Okay, awesome. Just attack him.
ICS, he's watching right fucking now. He's on another account, he's watching. He's already contributing. He didn't go anywhere.
It's still not a good look to sit there and attack viewers. Regardless of what they're saying, it's still never a good look to attack viewers. I mean, unless you just want to be argumentative, then by all, go for it. Yeah, I answered you, Lewis.
At this point, me slapping him across his digital nuts is symbolic, okay?
Symbolic. So, touching another man's digital junk is symbolic.
No. Go back and have him say that again. I missed that part.
Yeah, we gotta hear that again.
Now, he's on another account, he's watching. He's already contributing. He didn't go anywhere. At this point, me slapping him across his digital nuts is symbolic, okay?
Symbolic slapping another man's nuts.
Okay, Phil, symbolic of what? Because I have some concerns here.
I'ma smack you across your digital nuts, boy. And you gonna like it. Go! Phil, gain it up in here. Oh my gosh, Phil. Let the gay set you free. Oh, nice. That's what's up. It is on sale for $10. Nice, Catspur. That's what's up. Yep, he keeps stacking viewers.
He's gonna come back anyway. He has no life. He lives eternally online. He's a loser. So he'll always be here, watching me, stalking me, ready to drop.
Stalking you. So are all of your fans stalkers, Phil? Because they all come back to watch you? A lot of them come back to give you money, so are they stalking you too, Phil? Again, you really should watch what you say. Just say. I need to finish Demon Slayer. Although I know, actually, my grandmother, rest her soul, she actually enjoyed Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. Those were her two favorite anime.
Yeah, the original Trigun is good. I don't like the new one.
Now,
I
you
need
want
to
a
sit and
real
watch the new
good
one.
old reference. Outlaw Star. That was a fantastic.
Oh, that was, yes, it is. Yeah, that was one of my favorites too.
I think Cowboy Bebop brain one.
What if we had spaceships with arms?
Yes, entering grappler arm mode.
Now we just give them legs and we start a new Gundam.
I know, right?
Basically.
First part gets dark, like pushing it dark. Ooh.
At a moment's notice.
When they cry. I need to watch. Was it Hunter City? I think it's Hunter City. That one actually looked pretty good. That's another old one. God, I'm showing my age.
Subs and contributions. He thinks
One
somehow
I keep
paying
forgetting
me.
the name of it, but it's the one with the two cat girls or girls
Oh.
running on your screen.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Dominion Tank Police. Well, Dominion and New Dominion. That one, the one I have running across the screen, is the New Dominion Tank Police. They two, both of them are only 6 episodes. Like they're very
Because
short.
I've watched it, I've seen that enough times. Like, okay, I just got to know what is going on here.
I'll show the chat that one. Put it up right there. It's on the screen now. So that scene, the cops are chasing them because of information. I won't say any more than that. Think of it as well, I mean, it's in the name, Tank Police. The police have tanks.
So
they're
Russia.
And they're not afraid to use them, even on minor crimes.
Right, Soviet Russia, got it.
And what makes it even funnier is the main tank, Bonaparte, of the show, looks like a tank straight out of Metal Slug. Yeah, we were definitely mentioning Trigun and Outlaw Star. Definitely good ones. But yeah.
Soviet Russia, police break more laws.
Like, all right, so one of the funny parts in there is the guy was trying to rob a store. And there's there I forget, Fiona, that's the main character's name. She's sitting there telling the guy to come out with his hands up, or she's gonna just blast him with the tank. And so she drives the tank into the store and points the barrel straight at him. And mind you, this guy has a hostage. So she's pointing the barrel at him and the hostage. And
hey, to be fair, that's a win in a hostage situation. There's no hostage, there's no situation.
Exactly. Well, what ends up happening is the guy says something about the tank, because the tank is tiny. Like I said, it looks like a Metal Slug tank. And he says something, and she just gets pissed and just fires the main cannon. Point blank range. Blows up the entire store.
Tank, it's still a goddamn tank, you idiot.
But here's the more fucked up part about it. That tank came to be because they destroyed their captain's basically god tier tank and used the scrap parts to make their tank. The anime is so wrong on so many levels, but God, is it funny.
Is insulting.
Oh, and actually the Puma sisters, because that's the two you're talking about. The Puma sisters actually have an appearance in the new Ghost in the Shell.
And hurting. He's dumb.
They have a cameo appearance.
You can't make dumb people really go away,
Nice.
but all you can do is tolerate them. So he's here. We know he's watching. We're not stupid. Okay?
Oh my god, he's drinking.
It is, well, there's two of them. It's, so the very first one is Dominion Tank Police, and the second one is New Dominion Tank Police. Like, let me see if I can, hold on. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually pull up the intro. I will gladly take the hit. Here we go. Yeah. Oh shit, they got the whole fucking thing on here now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, let me see. Where's the ice? I think you just lost what I was looking for. There you go. All right, let me see here. Here we go. I'll probably get claimed, but fuck it. Here we go. And it's funny because I actually have the VHSs of this. God, I'm really showing my age. I got the VHS of this shit. God damn.
Dude, I have a VHS of Orphan Sorcerer Slayer, the original.
Oh, I don't feel so bad now. So there's the tank. Oh man, see now I'm gonna have to go watch this.
Like, that is still a good sized cannon to point at a person.
Yeah, that's their leader.
Why does that look like Sergeant Slaughter?
Exactly.
Sergeant Slaughter or Mike Hagar's father, that makes me think of.
Exactly. See, I said it looks like it's from Metal Slug. Oh, the police chief.
Why
And,
does
like-
like a frazzled Dr. Wily?
I know. Dr. Wily running a tank battalion.
Why does that make more sense than actual Mega Man lore?
I know. Oh, see, when I finish streaming, I'm going to watch this now. Oh, so good, so good. All right, back to what I was doing before I lose myself. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's not the right one. Where is it? Fuck, I lost it. There we go. Okay, we're back. Oh. All right. Now back to Phil.
Now back to our daily schedule program.
Exactly.
So we got no subs yet. Can we get our first sub over on Kick today? We
God
did get
damn.
one, and I appreciate the Kick.
God damn, Phil. No episode. Can we get a sub today? Can we get a sub today?
To get some subs, we have no sub support. We have no memberships on YouTube. Can we get our first member? Can we get a gifted membership? Our top super chat. Our top super chat is $2. Our top tip is $3. Can we get some contributions before we begin with the game so we can get our momentum going? I appreciate all those jewels early, but can we keep going now? Can we hit some milestones so we can actually do some pack rips later? Let's go.
Because Lord knows there's enough people out there that all they want to do is take, and all they want to do is hurt. As long as they get.
I told you it was a metal slug tank.
They don't need to exist. They're leeches, and if they didn't exist.
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, say it again, Phil.
I appreciate all those jewels early, but can we keep going now? Can we hit some milestones so we can actually do some pack rips later?
Where's my money?
Because Lord knows there's enough people out there that all they want to do is take, and all they want to do is hurt. As long as they get that bag or they get ahead, they're scumbags. They don't need to exist.
So, I mean, like yourself, because all you want is to get that bag. But you want to get it the lazy way, and you shit on people that do it the way it needs to be done to get that bag. You shit on people that actually put out entertaining content to get that bag. You shit on people that take sponsorships to get that bag. So they don't have to ask their chat to give them money. So what's wrong with the way they decide to get money, Phil? They're not hurting anybody. I mean, if no one wants to watch that content, they just don't watch it. That's it.
They're leeches, and if they didn't exist, Earth would be a better place.
Oh, God, here we go. Dude, still wishing death upon people. Phil, again, that statement still also goes towards you and practically everyone else on the planet. So, thanks.
I know the best part about these idiots in the Kick chat who say shit, they always say things like I'm an e-beggar and stuff like that, right?
That's because you are, but continue.
They are literally the biggest fans of Kino Casino. A group that literally sits there making thousands of dollars a stream and they still ask for more.
And what do you do, Phil? What do you do, boy? Are you over here still asking people to give you kicks and tips and super chats and super stickers and now jewels and memberships?
But you're gonna love this.
Don't you say you're gonna blow the game's brains out because people aren't giving you enough money to keep the game going? How many graveyards have you filled with unfinished games because the lack of money to keep them supplied for months to come, even though Final Fantasy has netted you $2 to $3 grand and you're still putting a gun to the game's mouth because people need to tip more? Just saying. Oh, you say it's gonna get better? Oh, God.
It gets better.
They don't actually make content. They actually just steal everybody else's and say dumb shit.
Wait, didn't they just say this the last video I watched?
I told you it was a lot of repeats.
Jesus!
Over it, which is a dime a dozen. Literally a zillion fucking people do this. Yet, I'm the e-beggar.
Yes, because you're the one asking for money. You're the one constantly asking for money. You're the one who has made it your life's mission to ask for money. You're the one who's basically said your life is going to end if you don't make the money. You're going to be put out on the street like a dog if you didn't make the money. Just saying.
It's
Does
also
the tank
not
talk?
mutually exclusive. There can be two e-beggars at the same time.
There can be. And one e-beggar can be funnier than the other. And the thing is yes, that is the Kino Casino shtick, but everyone knows they're not doing it because they're desolate. Or destitute, excuse me, desolate. Damn, destitute. Goddamn desolate, son of a bitch. Where's my mind thinking? What's up, Bobble Beats? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark
Not
Descent.
them. You do realize that a lot of the techniques and things that I've used, I literally learned from them.
Oh my god!
What was that? I just got back.
Oh my
This is why everybody was excited about this one.
Shit over it, which is a dime a dozen. Literally a zillion fucking people do this. Yet, I'm the e-beggar, not them. You do realize that a lot of the techniques and things that I've used, I literally learned from them.
Dude, I am skinwalking as PPP and Andy Worski. I seal clap and ask people for subs on the daily. Let's get some subs. Yo, I learned my grift from them. I asked for memberships from them. Damn it, Phil. Phil, I'm saying this to be nice. I'm really saying this to be nice. Get off the internet. I don't mean forever, but get off the internet. By God, you need to get off the internet for at least a month or two. You need to go outside your house and actually talk to the neighbors and hang out with them. You need to walk away from this for a while. Jesus. Exactly. They're not doing it every 20 minutes.
You know, people were saying e-begging. I have to agree.
But you're their biggest fans, but I can't do it?
You're not them. First off, okay? Let's put this in perspective, Phil. You are not the Kino Casino. Just as I am not WPIG. I am not That Being Said. I am not GTG. I am not any of these people. I am me. Now, yes, I have taken sayings from various people, and I usually accredit the people whose phrase I am taking. You should not be saying, I've learned these techniques for them, but it's not okay when I do it. No, it's not okay. Oh my God.
It sounds a little hypocritical, doesn't it? It sounds like you're really fucking stupid, isn't it? Yeah, that's correct.
Is it? Because when they beg, people say they beg. They're given the exact same criticism as he is.
Yeah. And the thing is they don't care. They keep doing what they're doing.
Oh, they flat out admit that's what they're doing. They know what they're about.
Yeah. But the thing is, at least they're honest about it.
At least they can be entertaining with it, too.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know when I say let's get some subs, and JG will say, we're making fun of the casino. And we're making fun of Phil. Phil is outright telling you, I've learned this from them. Why can't I do it? Why is it wrong when I do it? Dude, that's just wow.
Casino guys are more successful for it. Yeah, of course they are. And they're toxic pieces of shit who constantly just hurt others, who make shit up, who slander others.
Do you have proof of that, Phil? It's not slander of me just giving my opinion. Just as it's not slander for them to give their opinion. Do you understand what slander means, Phil? Oh, wait, you do, because fucking Null, Josh Moon fucking told you the difference. And you still don't get it. Go ahead.
I mean, technically, Phil, you could argue that you being the King Snake, if we believe you at your word, I should say, you did damage to them. So, where's the argument for that?
Exactly. DSP's literally everything that just came out of your mouth is exactly.
The only reason they're allowed to do so is because there's no laws against it yet, but there will be someday. All it's going to take is one guy to slap them with a fucking lawsuit, and then they're fucked. All right? Take a look at how they spurged out when their Clips channel got shut down by someone who...
Yes, because their channel got shut down, and the person that was doing the Clips channel was losing their source of income, Phil. Just like how, you know, when you got told, when you turn around and got de-partnered from Twitch and you lost all your subs and everything, and how you were having a fucking shit fest about it.
No, I'll do you one better. Remember? Oh, you're fucked, buddy. I'm coming for you. When the first time he got knocked off of Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally threatened somebody.
And even if we call that wasn't spurring out what they did. I think they had a reasonable adult response, like, "Hey, this guy's a fucking idiot, and he's false flagging a channel, and it got taken down." And they were more upset with it and a little bit more passionate about it than I just did. But that's a pretty reasonable response to somebody illicitly taking your channel down.
I mean, I know how I felt when my YouTube channel got removed for and I was like, "The hell did I do?"
Well, DSP got like one strike on a channel and he freaked the hell out.
No, just saying, like, I got no word, just channel gone. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I didn't even do anything. And now I'm not trying to defend Kino Casino or bash them. I don't really watch their stuff. But it's like, from what I've seen there, I can understand why at points they would be taken down. Fine.
Well, regardless of what you think of Kino Casino, it's like that channel going down in the manner it did was not fair.
Yeah, I don't know the full story. That's why I wasn't trying. I usually don't try to talk about things I don't know.
Oh yeah, and the frozen chat. Yeah. Again, these are things this dude has sat there and literally fucking crashed out about. But you got the nerve to complain that they felt a certain way about their Clips channel being taken down? Okay, so let me get this straight. So if something happened to DSP Reacts and it just got Thanos snapped off of the internet, and you fucking have a shit fit about it, should we tell you why are you acting the way you're acting about it?
Yes.
People
have Icy.
Still going off on him.
I mean, he would say that he's spurging out over it, but he would also probably be spurging out over it, so.
Yeah. Playing First Ascendant with a 1650 GPU, Pain would not recommend it. Oh God.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, like, he's gonna sit there and complain. He's gonna sit there and try to say something about them having the comment about their Clips channel being taken down. Like, yeah, anybody that loses their channel kind of has something to say about it. You don't know how many times I've seen posts on Twitter about people losing their channels for no reason. Like 8 years worth channels, 15-year worth channels gone. No explanation, just gone.
Hey, Obsidian, how are you?
Oh no, Icy's talking to people. Quick, run.
Yeah, exactly. Lock on.
They pissed off. It's not gonna last forever. That toxic attitude.
Here's the thing, though, Phil. They weren't making any money off of that Clips channel. That was the person running the Clips channel that lost that money. Casino hasn't lost any money themselves over the Clips channel. Why do you think it became a Hydra? Same as you. It became a Hydra. You can't
they
stop
did also
it.
lose their YouTube channel, but
yeah,
still.
Always blows up and hurts you in the long run. You're gonna end up shooting yourself in the foot because you're gonna piss off the wrong
Enjoy
person,
grilling and roasting
and then
the
it
pig.
comes back to
exactly.
bite you. Okay, with the content I'm making,
I've been listening. I've been listening off Discord, so I'm just listening. So
yeah. Icy's been listening to me ramble.
yeah, I've been listening to Ice ramble, and reading chat and stuff. So I've been here. I just was playing around and creating a new overlay for my channel and downloading Call of Duty for you fuckers. I figure I might do it tomorrow. I would have done it tonight, but I'm not feeling well. I'm not 100%. I'm like at 80, so.
Yeah.
A likely story.
I'm
Don't let
playing
her
video
fool you,
games and
everybody.
making fun of myself and how
Go
I
to her
suck at them
channel
all the
right
time.
now, demand
I'm
that
opening
Call of
packs
Duty.
of cards and freaking out at the good ones. Like, this is nice content. You can come hang out and no one has to get hurt in the...
Nobody gets hurt when people just comment on other people either, Phil. Only thin-skinned bitches
All
like
I'm gonna say
yourself
about
get
Call of
hurt.
Duty is don't be afraid to do bad for the first day.
Oh, I will. No, I'm going to do horrible no matter when I play it, G. It's going to be bad. Hey, Zacharias. Yes, Zacharias. I downloaded Call of Duty and I have it installed. So yeah, and from what I understand, next weekend, I think everybody gets it for free. Now, this weekend is if you have Discord, Xfinity, you can get it for free.
The hell is
And
Discord
something
Infinity?
else.
I mean, if you have Discord and Infinity.
Oh, God.
No. You can have Discord. You can get into Discord if you have Nitro.
Oh, I don't have Nitro.
If you have Xfinity or Comcast Internet, you can get it for free. And there's another one, and I can't think of what it is. I may be able to give somebody
Pornhub.
if y'all want it. Or what?
Pornhub.
Pornhub's giving it out for free too. Oh wow! I might be able to get another code if
Well,
somebody
no,
wanted
that's
it this weekend.
their COD means something different.
So we'll get into the airlock to escape. Hey Jesse, thank you guys. Yeah,
Hey,
I said, I look around.
I just gave you the ability to think.
Yeah, I'm about an
So
8
blame your
right
own
now.
mind.
Feeling the way I feel right now, I'm about out of 100%. I'm like an 80. But no, when I play Call of Duty, I'm gonna be at the bottom of the kill list. I guarantee you. I'm gonna be the one with the most deaths, no kills, maybe a whole bunch of assists.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm at the bottom of the kill list too.
That sounds like my Halo career.
Aw, thank you. That
I
does
mean,
make
long
me
as you're
feel-
having, look, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
I always did capture the flag. I couldn't kill shit.
Process.
Hey,
I don't have to
Lewis.
feel like I have to step on others and bring others down in order to get ahead. I don't. It's much harder to do what I'm fucking doing and
Well,
be
Phil,
successful.
the funny
than
thing
what-
here is that even if you do that, you still can't get ahead.
Wait, he's saying it's harder just playing games? What the fuck?
Yeah, this is his
Pigga.
whole rant about how he can't just play games he wants to play.
Ew, no, it's not. It's hard to keep an audience. That's what's hard. Keeping the audience is hard. Keeping the audience entertained is hard. That's the hard
You don't
part.
understand. Phil
Huh.
thinks he can do that. It's actually playing the game that is hard. Remember Super Mario?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. You got a point there.
any of these other fucking people are doing. They took the easy way out because they're immoral people. They don't have any kind of conscience or values. Instead, it's success by any means. Don't give a shit who I hurt on the way up. Well, guess what? I do care about the people I hurt on the way up.
No, you don't, because then why do you keep going after LTG?
That's a fucking lie. I'm not even look. I'm not even here 2 seconds. That's a fucking lie.
Think about that
Yeah.
sentence for a minute, though. He admits that he knows he's going to hurt people on his way up.
Yeah.
He's not saying he's not going to hurt people on his way up. He cares about the people that he's going to hurt on the way up. Little
Wow. Yep. Wow. Like, Jesus, man.
Yeah, I really care about the people I hurt. No, you don't.
He doesn't, because he's done it
Because
so
you're,
long.
Because
Try not
you're
to do
so trying to dick ride everybody that you quote unquote have a beef with, i.e. LTG and others. You dick ride them. You want their
Yep.
downfall because you feel their downfall is somehow, some way gonna boost you. Hello, the perfect example of that is you getting fucking Raw Phil knocked off.
Yeah.
You
and
thought
then-
by knocking Ralph Phil's channel off that, oh my God, they're one detractor. I'm going to get a bigger audience. And what did we see, Phil? Not a damn soul went to your channel.
Exactly.
You did not get an increase in viewership. There's no all of a sudden outpouring for you.
Icy
So
coming in
stop
hot.
that
She chose
shit.
violence today. She chose violence
Bro,
today.
No, you know what? Look, you know when I'm not 100%. Filters
Oh, I
off,
know.
anything goes.
Oh, I know.
Little dick motherfucker.
I know. 40 likes. Damn. Thank you, everybody. 40 likes. The most likes we've had on the channel. Thank you.
Oh, that's what he thinks, though. He honestly thinks if I take out XYZ, then that's gonna be more viewership for me. And it's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's not going to work that way.
That's not
If I
how
just
this
get
works.
rid of everybody that talks against me, then everyone will love me.
Yeah, and it's like, no, they're gonna go find other corners to talk about you. You stupid dipshit.
Well,
I'm sorry,
first
but
people
his
are playing-
hairline is
get rid of
so
everybody.
lopsided in that
Question
in
marks,
that, in that
world
pause
domination.
stream. And the fact that you can see through the front of it is hilarious.
Oh, I know.
In fact, I don't even care to go up. I just want to maintain and have a good life.
That's a lie. You've sat there and said plenty of times you want a new audience.
Oh my god. He is just talking out of his ass, because how many times he keeps bringing up like Dr. Disrespect and all of that, and how, oh my
Right
god,
now, Kino
if
Casino.
I would have done XYZ, yeah, in Kino Casino. If I would do XYZ, I would be just like them. I would have an audience like that. Motherfucker, you are envious and jealous. Just say it. Just say it.
Yeah. But also,
You want to be the big dude on campus so bad it hurts.
I see. He said
You
a
know,
little
there's
bit of
certain-
jealousy is okay. That it's natural
Shit,
to
he
be
ain't
jealous.
fucking envious. He is the guy that is, here, right? His hairline is pushed back to the 1700s. He's the guy that goes into the urinal and will stand, even if it's a urinal apart from the other guy, but casually glance over just to see if that guy's dick is bigger than his, and if it's bigger than his, then he feels bad, and if his is bigger than that guy's, he feels good. That's Phil.
It's like, look, I just want to piss and
That guys.
exactly. It's like, look, man, I just want to piss and get out of
I
here.
just want to piss in peace, and Phil is over here comparing the size of his dick to the guys around him to make his ego feel good.
Well, that indent's probably hard to measure.
If I can see it now, Phil, well, that's a mighty fine cock you have there. Like, dudes look like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Leave me alone.
That is a mighty straight cock, sir. How did you achieve such a feat?
Wants to be that guy in this. Yeah, he does. He
Oh,
wants to be the center of the universe. Do
He
you
probably
pee
does.
sitting down?
He probably does pee sitting down. He probably
Oh, you
does,
know,
'cause he's afraid
Judge.
he'll dribble on his legs.
Judge, I won't get laid again, so I have to put this toilet seat down. I'm surprised you haven't started growing tits. Grand Theft Auto 4 reference there.
Life where I am, and I am doing that.
He honestly probably does pee sitting down so he don't dribble on his legs, like I said.
Oh, yeah.
So, I hope that you all understand that. I hope that you're all enjoying the content and understand that's why I do this content. I easily could be doing the stuff that would be big bucks. If that was the case and that's what I was really all about, I would have been on that.
No, you tried and failed. That's the thing. He's not trying to say it. He tried and failed to do those things. And everybody laughed at him because he doesn't stand on anything. He doesn't stand on business. He doesn't have his own thoughts, his own feelings. In this space, anyone can tell you need to have your own thoughts, your own stance, and Phil doesn't have that. So if you're not going to have your own thoughts, people aren't going to watch you. They're not going to listen to you. They're not going to stick around. That's the problem with Phil. He doesn't stand on anything. Hence why his whole DSP politics show failed miserably. Because why? Didn't stand on anything.
Fucking Lolcow Live years ago, I would have signed with Team and took that $50,000 bonus he was offering.
But you already took 50 grand. You took it from the casino and got whored out for it. So you already took 50 grand. You just took it where it took 8 months to get it.
Bring me, or I would still be with the casino, and I 100% would have bought into all of their very, very dumb autistic ideas of things that they wanted me to do. Their group of me versus other villains and shit that they were.
Why
it was the
are we
dumbest brain dead.
insulting the autistic
Pause.
community, Phil?
Okay, Phil, you mean like
They're
showing
dumb
your
and
socks,
autistic.
showing your boxers, being a little monkey dancing? Any of that sounding really familiar, Phil?
Exactly. Oh yeah, he did take a stand on the food bank and got fucking laughed out of existence. And he got pissed off that everybody laughed at him about the food bank, and he's trying to figure out why people were laughing at him. Because your fucking take was retarded. It was stupid.
What was his take?
So, all right, so let me give you the full context here. The food bank was asking for food, obviously. One of the food bank.
Oh, they
this
always do.
story.
Yeah. So then they said if you don't know what to get, you can call this number and they will tell you the things they need most, like any food bank. Then they said if you want to go the extra mile, we would like some more diverse foods for different cultured families. And Phil, nothing wrong with those statements, right? Nothing wrong with those.
No, nothing at all.
Phil turns around and says, you can't ask for the type of food people bring. What the fuck is your problem? You just need food. It shouldn't matter what type of food that people give to you. That's not what they said. They said if you want to go the extra mile, these are the foods you could give. But they'll take anything. Or if you're not sure what to bring, here's a number to call them and ask them what they would want. Somehow he could
just do the thing that most people do and just get like a whole shit ton of non-perishable food items, shelf-stable milk, and things of that nature. Put it in a fucking box and carry your ass to bring it.
You know what our local food line does? When they're doing some food for the food bank?
There's like a $10 brown paper bag in the front that you can buy that is full of food. You don't know what's in it. They do, because it's already pre-selected, and you could buy the little $10 bag of food, and guess what? It goes to the fucking food bank, Phil.
And that's what I do. Or they'll have the thing where it's like, hey, would you like to give $6 and we can give a family in need a bag of oranges? Fuck yeah, here you go. Give that family in need some oranges.
Yeah.
Like, but Phil over here, like, again, with a shit take, and he wonders why people fucking laugh at him. It's like, it's a shit take. And he's like, well, why won't nobody like what I have to say? Because it's stupid, for one.
Because it's not an intelligent response. And it shows how much of an ignorant motherfucker you are.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a political topic.
No, it wasn't.
No.
But it was just fun because it's like, dude, all they said was, hey, this is the things you can do. Like, that's it. That's all they said. And Phil blew that shit way out of proportion.
Or they're $10 and they're at the front in a brown paper bag a lot of times.
Yep.
And you'll see it all during the year, but you'll really see a lot of them done around the holidays. Because guess what? That's when a lot of people, unfortunately, need food. And it's historic where, you know, layoffs usually can happen around that time and things of that nature, you know. And I mean, we have a grocery store here. If you buy like a $10 ham, you get the turkey for free. You know, I mean, they run different specials and stuff, but Phil lives in such an ivory tower that he doesn't leave except for that one day a week that he goes on a pre-programmed route of everything because God forbid somebody stops him. You know, God forbid Phil takes 1 ounce of, you know, brain power to just do something on the fly.
Like I said, that cylinder needs to fire off in his fucking brain, but it doesn't. And that's why do you think that you know it, Icy, because you hear me say it all the time.
Life, it would be scheduled.
Oh my God, it probably is. I can't.
He doesn't have a sex life, so it can't be scheduled.
No, that's the schedule.
Off on Wednesday night.
That's the scheduled sex life by not having one. Well, Kat, I'm kind of busy because I got to stream at this time and this time. You need to make me din by this time, and you need to make sure the clothes are washed and the shit stains out my drawers at this time. That doesn't leave time for sex, Kat. I'm sorry.
Well, remember we made Pandaline try to make him dinner even when she was sick?
Yep. I actually need to refine that and show Icy. I want to refine that and show you. That you'll have a laugh at that one.
Try that. This is fucking dumb.
All I'm gonna say is let Ice try that.
I will find it for you right now.
Usually done all
Y'all
that
will
shit.
never.
I don't want to. I don't have to, because I'm above it.
No, you're not, Phil.
You would have to
Okay.
wait before moving in first.
Okay, Phil, if you're above it, then why do you keep going to LTG? If you're so above it. And if you're so above it,
what's your
why are
fascination
you
with LTG?
If you're so above it, why are you still raging about Kino Casino? If you're so above it, why do you say that the tractors basically need to fucking die? If you're so above it. If you're so above it, you wouldn't acknowledge it. Do you not know how this works? Oh, of course you don't.
That was good. Chronic liar.
Doesn't matter that you like them. They're still toxic losers who hurt humanity. Okay?
How are they hurting humanity, Phil? Laughing and joking on someone or shitting on someone is hurting them?
So
I'm sorry, you're just a thin-skinned bitch.
So by his logic, people that do quote unquote crowd work as a comedian let's use Matt Rife. I love watching Matt Rife, but he does crowd work. He picks on people. Gary Owen has picked on people in crowds. And
what was the guy you had me watch? What was the guy you had me watch that enjoys hecklers?
Oh God, you talking about that? Guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Jimmy Carr. You know, they do crowd work. They pick on people that are in the crowd. That, you know, and fuck, Jimmy Carr has it like plastered on the screen behind him. He'll read it and point you out. You know, if you so choose. You know, so they're a decimation to humanity now.
Again, that's what I'm saying.
Is that what it is? I mean, Ralphie May did the shit too. It is not you go. So Phil, tell me you don't have a sense of humor.
He doesn't. Well, no, his sense of humor.
He doesn't.
His sense of humor is usually
dicks and shit.
I'm just gonna say sexual assault of men.
Yeah, dicks and shit.
Yeah,
that is a dick joke or a shit joke. That's Phil's. Other than that, it's oh my God.
Yep.
I would
that is his humor.
To a Matt Rife show. I would love for him to go to a Matt Rife show, sit in the front row, and like feed Matt Rife or another one. I'm using Matt Rife because I know he's like, you know, really known. That's what he's known for is crowd work. That would be hilarious and feed Matt Rife some information about Phil and just let him go loose. That would be hilarious to me. Or even Jimmy Carr. Oh my God.
And if that's the case by that, okay, every political commentator just needs to go away too then. Because you know they're shitting on the other side. That's their whole shtick, is shitting on the other side.
Oh my God, what's the
Wait, so
they were together.
Oh, I just thought, so should people that go after pedos, should they just go away too?
More than likely.
Again, this is a slip because, you know, they're harming people.
Exactly, Don Rickles. I mean, you can just look back at comedians. That's what they did. They worked the fucking crowd. That's how they did it. You know,
anyone pointing out a business that's doing some shady shit, should they also go away?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is why I said he really shouldn't talk. Because when you're saying shit like that, then that needs to be across the board. But no, with Phil, it's going to be selective. And it's like, no, motherfucker, this isn't selective. It's either it goes for everybody or no one.
Exactly.
No, he just wants the people that talk bad about him to go away.
Oh, exactly. Exactly.
You're talking bad about somebody else, that's fine. He doesn't really care about that.
Yeah, fuck them.
No.
What is? Now, I'm not going to sit here all day and be a hater and talk about it, but
what the fuck are you doing?
Jimmy, if you have not seen Jimmy Carr. Okay, so I had Ice watch Jimmy Carr. His laugh is hilarious. Because it's like a long pause and breath, and then you'll hear, and then it'll be, and he's laughing. But he's in a 3-piece suit. He's standing up there, and like he'll read something on the back of the wall. Like somebody will send, you can text him before or text a number before his show, and it'll pop up on the screen, and he'll go out and he'll talk about it. And people in the crowd heckle him, and he goes after him with that. He goes right back to the hecklers. You know, I mean, this is something that Phil is so fragile. His ego is so fragile that I just would absolutely love to watch him at a comedy show. It'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious.
Go outside?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, he can watch it on YouTube, so it's kind of like being there,
bringing
right?
them up, using their mannerisms in chat, using their emotes in chat, constant references. No one fucking cares around here with a brain.
Exactly. This is also the same man who called the PDF file in his chat a nice guy and didn't want to ban him until the money was on the line. And yet it still took him 20 minutes to do it. Exactly.
You're the brainless idiot. Why don't you just, if you love them so much, why don't you become their fucking manservants and just stroke their balls all fucking day, right?
You would love to have manservants stroking your balls, won't you, Phil? You'd absolutely love it. Because obviously you don't like women doing it.
Yeah, he doesn't. Like, the thing is, that's
So
what he wants.
You would absolutely salivate to have some men stroking your cock and balls every day for you. You would be living the life.
Like, that's what he wants. That's what Phil wants. God, the projection needs to be in an IMAX theater.
I mean, you already lavish them with money constantly because you're an idiot.
Why are you pocket watching these dudes? Jesus Christ, we are pocket watching motherfuckers because we're that jealous. Again.
It's because it's not his pocket that the money's falling in.
And again, like I said, anybody new coming into your chat's gonna listen to this and just nope the fuck out of there. Listen to a guy that's in there talking about how he's better than everyone else while bitching about the very people he's saying he's better than. Oh, yeah. Pot me kettle.
Open a wallet to two guys who hate your guts. They literally hate your fucking guts.
He wants
and
his
their
mom to
only
come his hair,
reason
probably.
That they make content is to milk your dumb brains. So if you're that
Okay, if that's the case, who gives a fuck? Is it entertaining? Am I busting a gut laughing while giving them the money?
Anytime soon.
Here's the thing. It's like, it doesn't matter. Am I laughing while watching it? Are they making my dumb monkey brain go ha ha ha? If they're doing so and I give them a few shekels along the way, oh fucking well, Phil. At least they did something entertaining. You didn't.
dumb, why don't you just go and let him fuck you in the ass too?
And it becomes gay.
Because that's what he wants. Maybe Phil wants PPP to slam him in the ass.
He wants PPP's PP.
Yeah, he wants PPP's PP.
Like, we are just turning this gay all of a sudden. Yeah, might as well let them fuck you in the ass too. They fuck you in the bathroom. They fuck you in the kitchen. They fuck you over the wheelbarrow. Like, dude.
He is a scat man. And just FYI, Ice has ruined that song for me because of that. I cannot listen to the scat man without thinking of that one clip from fucking AMV Hell.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I'm the scat man, and all you see is these, what was it, dogs?
Something like people? That. I forget. Either way,
like
it was insane.
Not even, I don't want to say. It is like the fire hose is coming out of their ass and is just shit all over the place. And I'm like, Ice, what the fuck? And he's just dying laughing.
I laugh at anything.
I might as well.
I
That's
can't
the
listen
road
to
you're
Scatman
going.
now because
you
of
already
that
opened
shit.
your wallet. Now open
All
your
right, Joe Pesci.
Right, go for it.
Open your butt cheeks. Yes, Phil. Yes, you just want to watch men. You just want to watch men rape each other. That's what I'm gaining from this conversation. Is you just want men to rape each other.
I bet Phil's top search on Pornhub is gay men cream pie.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I just thought it would have been LTG.
Like it's just like, dude, he really needs to stop talking. Or both.
I have not seen. I have not seen it yet, but I do have. I will be. I haven't had the chance, and in the a new episode today. Okay, I'll look at it. I haven't had the chance. I'm actually going to be going into training for 16 weeks. So...
I don't need the therapist. I'm good.
Yeah.
wait.
Get a therapist. I don't need. Anyway, that is hilarious. Get a therapist.
Oh, you
I
know
don't
he was
need the
jealous
therapist.
of not going
I'm
to a
good.
party.
You know, back in high school.
Wait, no, you do need a therapist, Phil. You do need a therapist. Because you were just doing some unhinged shit. Very unhinged.
On a cocktail of medications. I mean, real talk, when I was in high school at one point, I was to the point where I was losing it. I wanted to either...
High school and you were on a cocktail of medication? Okay.
Go do something drastic or, you know...
Whoa, what the fuck you mean something drastic? You're in high school. You trying to be the next top school shooter? Is that... Because that's drastic.
You know,
drive your
that
car
is
through the
possible.
building?
He was watching his gay porn on May 1st, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
Go nuts. There was a girl who I
You're
was like,
probably
obsessed
right,
with for a while.
Javier.
Wait,
You're
oh
probably
my,
right.
a girl he was obsessed with for a while.
You're the weirdos in the kick chat who watch that shit and who talk about it all day and you can't stop yourselves.
Because it's entertaining, Phil. Entertaining.
You're the one who needs the fucking therapy. I'm good. I'm living in real world here, Washington State. I have a good life. Everything's nice.
Holy
You're the weirdo, not me. I'm not. That's the problem. Is that's why there's the big disconnect. I actually lived in the real world for many years before I even became an internet personality. I don't know. You guys don't understand.
I'm sorry. I just
literally.
damn.
Okay,
so while I'm on here with you guys and I'm watching another streamer on Twitch, I also play marbles on stream when I'm bored. And the streamer I'm watching just got a 666 gifted sub bomb.
Damn.
666 memberships.
That's a lot.
Drop.
I had put myself into this bubble. The bubble man.
Wow.
I know how life is. I know how it works. You don't.
The face on
Okay,
the
Phil.
guy I'm watching is just, he's like speechless. I don't blame him.
I bet. Okay, Phil, you understand life. Sure you do.
You literally sat there on your device your whole life. You're like connected in like the Matrix. You're a weirdo.
So we got a moron who did 200 ARS. I don't know what ARS is. Let's see.
Oh, you don't know.
Argentinian peso. So 200 is 13 cents. So I'm just going to ban them.
Banned.
Wait, you're just banning them because... Oh, wow. Oh.
Argentinian peso. So 200 is 13 cents. So I'm just going to ban them.
Wait, but I thought YouTube fixed the Argentinian thing, Phil. I thought it was fixed. And we're banning people for giving you money? Because it's not the money you want?
Get that ass.
Okay, I thought no rules were broken, though. Okay.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
There we go. Enjoy your ban. Because they were a troll, so I banned their ass. I mean, you know, all of us probably have problems in our lives. We all probably have, like, things that are going on. And I get that. But at the very least, we could say, at least we don't live in Argentina. Can you imagine living in a country where literally the entire financial system collapsed to the point where the currency is completely valueless? Like, it's actually more expensive to print the money than the value.
What the fuck kind of take is this?
Yeah.
We're shitting on an entire country because they are less fortunate than the country you reside in.
Yes. Wild, isn't it?
Okay. I mean, the only thing I would say is I'm glad I don't live there. Like, I hope it improves, but I'm glad I don't live there. But this dude's just shitting on him.
It's not like the people that live there, it's their choice, you know?
Yeah.
It just happened to be where they were born.
You know, you can't choose where you're born.
Yep. So it's like, you know, shitting on them just because it's a place that's used a loophole on YouTube to send you less money than you want.
Yeah. But I thought YouTube fixed that though. You know, that's gone. We don't have that loophole anymore.
Value of the money you're printing? Holy shit. I mean, geez, it's probably really bad to live there. I feel for those people. Like, imagine, it's not their fault that they were born there. And now they're...
Okay, but then why are you shitting on it?
Yeah, then why are you making fun of them?
Like, why are you shitting on them then?
stuck there in this country where everything is valueless and, you know, I'm sure life isn't easy. It's got to be tough, right? No, I'm not being mean to the people. I'm saying, like, I feel bad to them.
What's up, Demon of Japan? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right tonight.
It's malicious.
Well, technically it'd be today for me now because it's past midnight.
It's sociopathic, super sociopath. He is a sociopath. And what I mean by that is he has no empathy, sympathy, or morality in him. He literally just doesn't have that capability. So this is true, this document.
Because they're worth less in the US, duh.
No value. Anywhere you ever go in your life, you'll never be able to afford anything because your country's value is completely zero. Like, holy shit. Your money and your efforts are completely fruitless. No matter. Oh fuck.
Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Wow, that was just a wild segment that should have never happened. I mean, well, if he was on a political podcast, then sure. So you can call this shithole country all you want. But this isn't a political show.
So guess what? None of these guys died. This guy over there had 0 health, he's still alive.
He's still alive.
Oh my god.
And you got shot in the and tackle.
This is terrible.
Oh, he dodged you, Phil.
This guy will leave me alone. Look at this shit.
You're an enemy, Phil.
Dude, it's endless stamina. I can't kill him. I literally can't kill him.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Endless fucking stamina. He chases me full speed. There's no healing anywhere.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm just gonna use a smoke bomb. Fuck this. I've had enough.
Is the guy chasing you the person you're supposed to be targeting? That might be why he's not, you know.
No, that was just a regular enemy.
What happened?
Explosion.
Oh my god.
I should have just used smoke bombs to begin with. The controls are so awful. You can't manually focus on anyone you want. The game just auto-targets random people around you in a frustrating manner. So fuck this. I'm just gonna smoke bomb everybody.
I did nothing.
I give you your hero, the hero of your story. DSP, the DSP. The hero that we didn't deserve. The hero we were just lucky enough to have.
Wrong. I did everything correct.
It doesn't say, yeah. So, I guess we'll have to see what speed they purchased. I'm not sure. Hopefully it's not
Was that
slow, but I guess we'll have to
incredible
see what
pause.
delivery they purchased, but that should be likely that'll come next week. I'm thinking that'll come probably early to mid next week. So we will have the return of Dragon Ball. I know you guys love the Dragon Ball cards. Those will be coming back next week for our second box of those, and it's a new kind. It's not the same box.
Oh, it's a new
Tonight,
kind.
remember, tonight is Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. See you then. Bye-bye.
Wow, that was a fast checkoff.
A lot of Hogan's tonight, brother. Oh, yeah. Immediately, as I sat down on the couch, I opened up my phone, all right? And I just went right to WWE Champions, my favorite pastime. And immediately,
We know, Phil, we know.
all the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night, and I just went on a pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull.
And that was actually true.
And I just, boom, Hogan, oh, Macho Man, Hogan, Andre the Giant, Hogan. It was amazing. I had such fun last night blowing all of the stuff that I had raised on stream so frivolously, so carelessly, not a care in the world. And that's what I love, man. So I'm glad that you guys...
I like how you're trying to make this a joke, but that was exactly what you were doing. Only for years later for you to admit that you blew a lot of money on Champions.
are supporting the Champions run. It continues. So many Hogans, so little time. There's still this back here.
Only Phil. Only Phil. Yeah, truth and comedy, exactly. Greenbird, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right today.
Receive. Holy crap. A $150 tip.
Congratulations, and he will still beg you for more money.
Well, thank you guys, obviously, for the amazing support. 5 One-Piece packs, 2 Mega Dream EX packs tonight. If you keep up the support, we'll keep opening more packs. Thank you, guys. Netherhead keeps sending jewels. I appreciate that. Anyone who's sending jewels, thank you so much. Anything else would be appreciated. We got no subs tonight on Kick. 0. It'd be great.
Okay, we're back to Kick. We're back to soliciting. Mind you, the guy just gave him $150, and we're right back to soliciting more. Doing all right? I'm doing fine. I can't complain. Hey, never need to apologize for being late. The VOD will still be here, even if I am not, my man. Still good to see you. And the seal clap, exactly.
Great to have some subs tonight on Kick. It would be great to get maybe another tip besides the one giant tipper. Anything appreciated. Thank you, guys. Let's continue.
Phil constantly begs for money on his streams. Well, guess what? False. I will on a pre-stream I will mention it. Maybe once or twice during gameplay I'll mention tipping, and that's it. I'm not constantly begging for money. It's completely false. That's not criticism. That's slander. Very little what?
That's not slander because there's plenty of videos of you doing just that, Phil. Please stop lying.
Is it 23 bucks to get the final pack of One Piece here for the night? It'd be great to get one more bonus pack. Please support if you like the content. Here we go. Still no leader card. I guess we're not going to get a leader card in that position in this set, I guess. Oh well.
Update number 1. Disney Lorcana Attack of the Vine is supposed to be arriving tomorrow. So you guys may want me to start opening that to see what that looks like. Okay, that's number 1. Update number 2. The next Dragon Ball set, which I believe I got, is like Fusion Warriors. I can't remember what it's called. But it is, don't worry, it's not the Fusion set. It's Dragon Ball Masters. It's one of their recent sets, okay? That's arriving around the middle of next week. So there'll be more Dragon Ball cards middle of next week. And lastly,
so I found it.
I ordered
a
And I'll put it in the chat right now.
Thank you.
new box of English Pokemon cards that
He's
are
playing Star Wars
a set we have not
Battlefront,
opened
surprisingly.
as of yet. So we will have more English Pokemon
Why?
as well coming. Okay?
I don't know.
This guy is a charlatan. He's a fucking con.
Odd.
It
But
never ends.
But it was mentioned.
The
I
grifting
had to go through
never
everything else.
ends.
It's fine.
Disney Lorcana Attack of the Vine. This is the
Disney Arcana Attack of the Bag.
latest box of Disney Lorcana cards, okay? This box contains standard cards, foils, and
Balls of the
class
Dragon.
epics and like epic rares. Journey Together. This is a cute set, and what I mean by that is, are there nice cards in it? There are. A lot of them are kind of cutesy cards. You got
Wait, cutesy? What do I mean by cutesy? What? Oh my god. You talk to your chat like they're retarded. Oh wait, they are.
Clefairy featured in there and stuff like that. It's a nice set though. It's ones we haven't seen before.
Well, that's all
You'll
he
see all the
understands,
cards will be
that's all
new
he's gonna
art,
say.
and you know the hits are good, but
This
not
is true.
great. There's no ginormous value card. Now the weird part about this, all right, is that when I ordered it, they said it was an enhanced box, which means it's supposed to have a promo card in it. But I don't think they shipped me the enhanced box because I'm looking everywhere on it, and nowhere on the box does it mention enhanced promo box. When I got that Mega Evolution box that had the promo card in it, it said right on it. So I might have gotten ripped off, and they might have just sent me a regular box instead of the promo. The promo card's worth about $20. So yeah, I might have actually gotten ripped off. I'm not sure. It said enhanced
Well, I mean, you could message the person that you got it from and ask, Phil.
when I bought it, but I don't know. We'll see. So we have Journey Together, okay, Pokemon to unpack, and we have Disney Lorcana Attack of the Vine, their latest box. So that's what we've got.
Their latest box
going on for cards.
You know, when you have something that becomes part of your life routine, something that you just do every day.
Pulling a bubble mute. Oh, you know he will. You know he will.
It just becomes something that makes you feel calm or enjoyable, even if you don't even understand why, right? I get it.
No, if there's something I enjoy, I kind of know why I enjoy it. I've never enjoyed something and never understood why I enjoyed it. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Okay.
I get it.
Means you just don't understand,
it's an
Dice.
addiction. It's not
Obviously.
it's not the thing you're doing. It's the fact that you're doing it and your body expects it every day.
You're demanding too
And then
much.
if you don't do it,
Apparently.
now your body feels weird. Now your body's like out of sorts. Why aren't you doing it? So what I mean is that whole addictive mentality. It's a gambling mentality. I'm just gonna keep
Not the
dropping money,
gambling
dropping
mentality.
money. Hopefully I get the character I want. Hopefully I get the upgrade I want. Hopefully I get the. It ain't good, man.
It ain't good,
in
man.
games, it ain't good in console games, and it's very bad. You're buying the characters for your game. It's pay to win, right? A flex for the memberships, yeah.
There is no muscle definition there. There is zero muscle definition. He is definitely trying. I tried so hard and begged so far.
Come on, flex for those memberships. Yeah. What's funny is when I actually turn my arm, you can see how big it is.
No, I can't, dude. It looks like you lost definition from the last time you showed us.
But if I do it in this, look, it looks skinny. If I put it from that perspective, it depends on the angle of the camera. But then when I actually show you, it's like, oh, his arms are actually pretty big because he works out. Here you
No,
go.
Phil.
Anyway, I look disgusting.
I open cards based on your support of a stream. So if you like the content today, if you're enjoying the stream, please support it. Anything appreciated, whether it's the YouTube side, the Kick side, or a tip via PayPal. If you contribute, I'll give you a shout out. Thank you in advance to anyone who does.
You mean like the majority of mid-level streamers, small to mid-level streamers? Because streamers that are up there that have several thousand viewers, they can't do that. That's impossible for them because messages are coming in so fast. Like I'll bring him up again, Markiplier. He had 93,000 people watch him play Five Nights at Freddy's. There was so many super chats and memberships rolling in there. I actually got one of them. There was no way for Mark to read any of that. 90-some thousand people. That is impossible.
When we hit milestones, we have unpackings. First off, if anyone does a $50 contribution all in one go, that's a guaranteed bonus pack. If anyone does a $100 contribution in one go, that's a standard pack, which today would be Disney's Lorcana Attack of the Vine.
So we're explaining how this shit works again for the umpteenth hundred time.
But also for $100, we open Mega Dream EX. This is the high stakes, high
Might
value
be.
packs from Japanese Pokemon, where you're guaranteed hits in the set. We've already got 2 hits out of the 3 packs we opened in this box. So I'm looking for more. Hopefully we'll get more. We have a chance of a God pack. Now I already got a God pack. We could get a second God pack. That would be amazing if we did. So
Oh my god. And again, nobody would fucking care. Even if you did, nobody would fucking care.
He totally
Nobody.
bought another God pack.
Exactly. Beg, beg, beg.
so that's for that. Now we have milestones of support where we open packs.
Oh, Icy's gonna be mad at me.
What?
I
Haven't eaten
didn't.
yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm not the only one that told you to eat. Just saying.
So
Look,
Saturday,
guys,
I
here's what
didn't,
you're gonna do.
I didn't eat
You
it.
got 2 legs. Take one, cut it off, and put it on the oven.
I didn't eat Saturday. Whoops. Oh well, fuck it.
If we reach $100 cumulative
Hopefully
between anyone
you can
today,
sit down
that's a
and have
pack.
your job.
150, that's a pack.
Get the
200,
phone.
that's a pack.
Order
So
DoorDash.
the more people who contribute,
Oh, there's no ordering. There is no ordering DoorDash now because it is 12:40 a.m.
the more people who
Bullshit,
support
you
the
got a Wawa,
content.
they'll-
the
No,
more
but he's
packs we
got food
open.
in his
All
house.
right, so thank you in advance to anyone
He
Is
sure
there
the
a
hell got
Denny's
up
in
there.
there?
We're already at 50
Ate
bucks.
some.
No, our didn't shut down.
On support.
Go
So
to
let's go.
Wawa.
Let's
He
rally.
sure
Let's
in the
hit that
fuck
first
got
milestone
got
as
up
soon as
to
possible
eat
on the
like
podcast to
a
lock in that we're opening packs today. I
fucking
want to
ice cream
see
bar. He could
Attack
fucking
of the
get up and
Vine.
eat a
I
sandwich
want
or
to get
something.
that Vine attacked. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
grab it
did
like
eat
this
ice
and
cream bar. You
just
did eat
smack it
Saturday,
around.
so there
Smack
you
the
go.
Vine.
That's not food.
Yes, it
Tyrone
is.
will clap my cheeks. It doesn't matter how much I
Totally.
improve myself, which you can
It's a dairy
see
product.
that I'm actively improving myself every single day.
No, you're not.
It doesn't matter how much I improve the set. It doesn't matter how much I improve the gameplay. It doesn't matter that I implement new stuff into the content that you guys ask for. It's all never going to be good enough because of these life loser toxic idiots. Therefore, I don't give a fuck.
Why are you trying to gain the approval of people that do not like you? What sense does that make, Phil, that you're constantly trying to get approval from people that don't like you? Again, you are trying to get people that don't like you to like you. That's never going to work. You will have better luck winning the fucking lottery than getting people that don't like you to like you. They are pretty firm in their stance, Phil. They're pretty firm in why they don't like you. You're not going to all of a sudden start converting people to like you.
Here's what I'm gonna say. You ready?
Ice.
Ready for this?
That's the number one thing he should be doing.
I have Mega Gengar EX. It's over $400.
And
I have Team Rocket's Mewtwo. It's $170.
And
I have an amazing set.
an amazing set, as I've said earlier in the stream over 6 hours ago, that anybody can obtain. Anybody on the fucking planet can obtain the setup you have.
Even taking into account his most expensive card is $400. Going down from that, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 cards up there. Starting with the highest is 400, going down. There's no way he has enough to cover for all the card boxes that he bought.
Oh no, he's not making that. He's not made that money back. No. But even still, I want you to think about this. He is only telling you this from a materialistic standpoint. He is telling you about the money he has shoveled out. That is his crowning achievement. The money he has shoveled out and the material possessions that he has acquired through his dents. Not one thing has been said about the entertainment value. Not one thing is said about the growth of the channel. Not one thing is said about getting sponsorships and doing something other than begging his audience for money. It is just, look at the material possessions I have at my disposal. The very thing that 99.9% of the fucking planet can get. That is his milestone. That's the milestone. That is his crowning achievement. Something that everyone can acquire. Something that everyone can get. I'm sorry. That's not much of a milestone. A guy who sits there and says he has spent all this money, but guess what he hasn't paid off? His fucking house. Pay off the house, I might actually be impressed. But we are just shoveling money into fucking cards, computers, and dumb shit. But not a damn dime is going to paying off that fucking condo. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure.
I have an awesome card collection. I have an amazing life. I have a army of dedicated fans and viewers who love me and my content.
Army, yeah.
An army? We've already stated that there's about 3 to 5 people, Phil. We already know this. So that's not an army. Yeah, that's future Phil problem. Exactly.
Are we talking about his hate army? You know, the one that doesn't exist?
Exactly. Again, the idiocies of Phil here. Like, he is showing you where his mind is mentally. Mentally, this is where his mind is. We're not thinking about the future. We're only thinking about what I have because I want to be accepted. I want people to see me as being cool. I want people to sit there and look at me and say, yes, this guy is the pinnacle of streaming. When I can look at thousands of other streamers that are 100, 1,000 times better than him. and they're actually entertaining. They know how to put on a good show. They know how to play the games that they're playing. All of that. But Phil does not. Yeah, I have an amazing life because I have a Gengar. Yeah, more like the Dent Army, exactly.
My detractors don't.
And how do you know this, Phil?
Okay. Well, I mean, wait, hold up. So here's the thing, though. Remember, you were bitching about Duty making a shit ton of money because Duty showed off how much he made, which was over $5,000 a month, just making fun of you. And you were pissed about that. So I'm pretty sure if Duty really wanted to, Duty could acquire exactly everything you have within a few months. That being said, rakes in a nice chunk of change. I don't know how much because they don't disclose that information as they don't need to. But I'm sure they make enough that even if they wanted to, they could have everything you have in a month or a couple of months. Hell, Meerkat Mob by himself, ALT by himself, and many others, even Tevin. A lot of them could acquire the very things you have. Hell, I have a computer that's better than your computer, Phil. I don't have an army of people giving me money. So again, this is not a point of interest. This isn't something you should be like, look at this and this is my success. No, that's not. It's something anybody can acquire. Exactly, Lock On. What's up, Gotham boy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right today.
As I said earlier, collectibles should never be a trophy of success. They should just be something you do because you enjoy
Exactly. Not Phil.
Yeah. DSP has things I don't have. That's right, because I work hard and I'm smart.
Oh my God, you're not working hard. You're sitting on your ass playing fucking video games. The very thing that any streamer does.
But Ice, you don't know how hard that is.
This was brought up. This was brought up on WPIG, or that being said. And what exactly did he work hard for? Because getting a God Pack isn't something you can work for.
It's literally just a gotcha.
Skill. It's literally luck. So what did he work hard for in getting that?
Convincing the retards, I mean fan base, to give him money to do so.
I mean, unless he worked hard at hiding or getting all those cards and reselling them in a pack and then tricking everyone into believing it was a God Pack. Is that what he worked hard at?
I guess.
No real skill in what he actually did if you're looking at it from just a normal perspective.
Exactly. And that's why I said, that's why I said, looking at it, everything he's pointing out is just material. Nothing in there about his fan base. Nothing in there about fun content. Nothing in there about good content. Thousands of views. Hundreds of thousands of views. Stuff that people can actually look back on and be like, yo, this was awesome content. I don't hear that at all from Phil. It is just, I have Pokemon cards. I have a computer. I have a mic. I have this stupid ass styrofoam that's gay as hell behind me. Nothing about his audience. Nothing about giving back to the community. Nothing.
And
well,
I'm
he thinks
strong.
this free for everyone's stream is enough to give back to everybody.
Yeah.
And I'm dedicated, and I'm never gonna give up, and I'm always gonna.
You did give up. You gave up a long time ago.
No, he never put the effort in.
No, he gave up.
Giving up and never starting are two different things.
Well, he started the FGC and he gave it up.
Well, they probably gave him up.
Oh no, he gave up. Like I pointed out before. I want you to think. This man says he loves Street Fighter. He left the FGC and his claims that there was no money involved. When there was money involved, the tournament that he got 4th place in, it was a $5,000 pot. And the very next year, that $5,000 pot doubled into a $10,000 pot, and then a $15,000 pot, and then a $20,000 pot. And now a $1.3 million pot today. Phil abandoned. Thing he loved, he abandoned. Streaming. He says he's hardworking. And he doesn't quit. He does quit. He quits games all the time. So he does quit. He's abandoned plenty of things he's done. He is the very embodiment of the quitter. Because it doesn't work immediately, he quits it. Right in the trash. But he'll tell you he's successful because he begs a couple of fans, to give him money every day. That is what he's successful at. Begging. The art of the grift. The art of the beg. That's all he has. He has nothing else. He has no respect from his peers, no respect from fellow youth content creators, no respect from anyone in the FGC. No one talks positively about Phil. He has none of that. The very things that can be your lifeblood on here, he does not have. What he does have is just a bunch of people at large shitting on him.
Be better than you, no matter how much you try. Wah! Wah!
Okay, and you say this, but you've looked like shit. You've went into bankruptcy. You have sat there and begged people for money for numerous years, which you're still doing. And you're still abandoning games because of money. So I don't think you're really doing better than anybody. And in fact, you're still paying on your home that should have been paid off, or damn, they're close to being paid off. You've made more than enough money in your life to pay that place off, or get down to like where you owe like maybe 50, 60 grand left on it. You're still $200,000 plus $1,000 on that place you owe from the 250. Again, I really wouldn't be talking if I were you.
Now fuck off.
Again, you have said that to numerous people, and how well has that worked out for you? They're still there. They're still shitting on you. They're still trolling you, and they're still giving you troll donations. So that didn't work. I mean, you're trying to act like this internet tough guy, and it just doesn't work. It just comes across as you being a bitch. You grab a Pokemon card. This is my level of success. I have a $400 Gengar card that nobody gives a flying fuck about.
Nothing beats a bunch of jealous fucking losers. All right.
You mean like how you're jealous of the casino is able to take vacations and people give them a shit ton of money? Okay.
All right.
And what is there to be jealous about, Phil? Again, as I've stated numerous times, anybody can do what you're doing. Anybody can have the setup that you have. Again, you're talking about a setup that took you years to acquire. Not even something you were able to do quickly. Years. And again, this is the same guy that still needs people to tell him what to do. The guy that said that he knows how to run a business and you don't, then turns around in the same snort and asks you, what game should I play to get you to donate to me? That's success? That's what's supposed to make me jealous? Sure.
And the toxic is still fucking going. And basically the stream was very toxic. And I use that negativity, I use that toxicity to fuel me. Right?
I can't kill him. There's the switch. What am I supposed
There's
to do?
the switch.
I can't kill this guy, do 0 damage. This is
Well,
fucking
he's fucking you up, though.
I can't do anything.
And goodbye.
Well, I guess no one's gonna help me.
Wow. Yeah, Phil, because they shouldn't have to. You should be able to figure this shit out yourself. You're the one playing the game, not them. You're the one that's supposed to be entertaining them, not them entertaining you.
I give up.
It's like, what does he want them to do? Even like
Everything. He wants them to do everything. He wants them to just give him money for existing. He wants them to tell him how to play every game he's playing. He wants them to be his tech support. And he wants to also tell them they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But still ask them to help him do his stuff. They are there to be, he wants them to be his servant in every sense of the word. An indentured servant, if you will. A slave, if you will. And if you manage to get,
yeah, right.
Yeah, and if you get any breadcrumbs, you are to surrender the breadcrumbs to your Lord and Savior, DSP.
I need help. No one will help me figure out what the fuck to do.
Right here, I need help and nobody will help me. So instead of figuring it out on his own, he is sitting there asking his chat to tell him what to do. Figure the shit out. You're the streamer.
So
and I ask, look, and fuck this game. Who wants to sit there and support someone like that? Well, dense, but what normal person would sit there and support that? No one. Why would I watch someone that can't fucking tie their own shoelace? They can't even figure out their own fucking video game. Why would I want to stick around for that? There's no reason to stick around that. I'm just torturing myself. This learned helplessness chat replaces Linda.
You guys said that there's a bonfire here, but you won't tell me where it is. I can't see in the fucking room, so I can't get to the bonfire.
Again, figure it out. Look at an online guide. You are on the internet and have the internet at your disposal to figure this shit out. But you're not using the internet to figure it out. You're asking for 300 people, 300 dents on how to beat this section. Or get to the next bonfire.
Can't see the switch I'm supposedly supposed to fucking hit. No one will guide me, so I give up. Fuck
No one will guide me.
this.
Fuck this. So what do you want, Phil? Do you want someone to get into the game, get to where you are, tell you to summon them to help you, and risk of being invaded, to lead you by hoof and hand to the fucking bonfire? Because that's what it sounds like you want them to do.
Turn it off. Turn the game off.
I'm not like all the other YouTubers out there that do one video a day. I actually work. That's just too much work. I'm serious. It's work. I don't want to work to eat. No, the experience is completely irrelevant to enjoying the stream and chat, but people want to all spam the chat about it because it's very annoying and they know it derails everything and they're trying to derail my content. So anyone who keeps spamming talking about experience, I'm going to time you out and then I'm going to ban you.
Yes, Phil, because it's ruining the experience. You're the one that should be doing this on your own. People like watching people figure this shit out for the first time, and you're not even doing that. Not figuring out shit. It's just, oh, I've hit a bump in the road. Chat, carry your king over the bump. I don't feel like lifting my leg to go over this bump. I'd understand if you were playing something like Warframe, Final Fantasy, First Descendant, any of those games. I would understand because there's a lot there that's not told to you. You need a little help to get through it. That I understand. This is fucking Dark Souls. Figure it out.
Because I'm trying to play a game, and if you're not going to talk about the stream, I don't want you in my chat.
Okay. So now we're changing up the bannable offense. We're changing it up. So if you're not talking about the stream, get the fuck out. Again, what normal person is going to stick around for that, Phil?
You're just frustrating everyone who's there trying to enjoy. Shut up. All I can taste is the saltiness.
Come on, guys. Right now, let's rally and get
And right to a fucking bag.
to 150. Let's hit the milestone so we can at least ensure we're doing pack rips today. Please, let's go. Let's go to the 150 right now. Someone, if you got a tip or
Look, man, you're a fucking beggar. I'd almost be as mean to say you don't deserve to live, but I'm not going to be that mean. Everyone deserves to live, regardless of how much I do not care for them.
super chat, a few memberships, a few subs, whatever it may be, please.
Oh, I have jump space. I have that. I do play that. I enjoy that.
Let's get to that right now.
I need to get that one too. I like the demo. That was kind of fun.
Yeah. It's definitely a fun game.
I can't see. Oh, come on.
And bleeding and dead.
Stuck on anything. The cameraman stuck on me.
Wait, cameraman? Did he really just say?
I forgot about
Look,
this.
I'm not even stuck on anything. The cameraman stuck on.
Phil, the camera got stuck on the overpass over your head.
What?
It's not that hard to
No,
realize.
he said the cameraman got stuck on me.
I know.
So there's a person holding the camera, running alongside you, Phil. There is a cameraman running alongside you.
You know what that reminds me of, Vice?
Huh.
You didn't realize that in Dark Souls you had
At the
a little
Olympics,
cameraman running around
someone
beside
made an image of the cameraman running alongside the athletes, and he's running faster than they are carrying the
Oh
camera.
yeah, they've done that with anime too. Like the cameraman in anime, and he's like everywhere catching all the shots. Oh yeah, it is 4 players. I'd like to play with some people. But dude, I cannot believe he said the cameraman. What fucking cameraman, Phil? Oh my god.
On me. The camera got stuck on my body, so I couldn't move. I'm not kidding. Because I had room to roll, and it wouldn't roll. It like had a wall, but there was no wall behind me. The fucking game fucked me by having the camera get stuck on my back.
Yes, Phil. The game fucked you.
I literally had it won. Now I know.
Well, you had it won and then you didn't. Your victory was snatched away because of your own incompetence.
know you can drop down, which I didn't know, so I'll do that next time. But I literally had the fucking game won. And the stupid thing, the camera actually got physically stuck on my body. And it couldn't let me walk back, so I couldn't roll back. It just wouldn't. I got stuck on an invisible wall that wasn't really there.
I know people that there are people
I think you
that
got stuck on a stalagmite.
they always play the blame game. Well, something bad happened, it's because of this person, that person, this blah, 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 blah.
Good roll, Phil. Phil, you're not going to win this fight. You're not going to win this fight.
This is ridiculous.
And dead.
He got to attack 3 heavy strikes in a row and didn't run out of stamina. Fuck this.
Yes, they're NPCs. NPCs don't have stamina. And plus, he's Havel. He's wearing the Havel armor. So it means he already has a shit ton of stamina if he had stamina.
You ruined it. It's your fault. You have no one to blame but yourself. Look in the fucking mirror. What a miserable loser you are. It's your fault because you're so dumb, fuck, immature, and stupid.
Come on, 1 sub, everybody. 1 sub on Kick. 500 kicks on Kick. A $5 super chat. A $5 tip. Come on.
So we're back to soliciting again. Okay.
Let's hit it right now. For the release of these Lurkana cards is the newest Disney box, and I want to see what the cards are like. An episode with only 2 pack rips is going to be too short.
$1 a month actually helps and adds up, all right? As little as $1 helps, okay? Tonight's late stream is Friday Night Fights, old school fighting game fun.
I can only imagine how that turns
Join
out.
me for that. That's always a good time. That starts at 7, gameplay at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, It's the Level 1 podcast where I'll probably be discussing Dusk Bloods, the continuation of Mario Sunshine, and
Not Mario
Pokemon
Sunshine.
Brilliant Diamond post game. Okay, all right. Hopefully, I'll see you tonight for Friday Night Fights, everybody. No one cares, and I think that these people have such overinflated egos. They think that just because they
There's
make
great
silly
stash of
videos
clips.
on the fucking internet that made them money.
Yes.
That now they're some kind of a popular person who people want to hear their fucking life story. Okay, I'm sure there's many people out there who think that their YouTube journey. Oh my God, my YouTube journey is so unique, and I gotta share my fucking story with you because I'm so important.
Again, all this is just showing you're just a bitter bitch. Like, again, people that have nothing to do with you, that don't even know of your existence, and you're just shitting on them. Again, this is why people don't want to be bothered with you. Like, what the fuck, man? Just shitting on random people.
No. There's still this back here.
And he wonders why people don't want to deal with him. As I've said numerous times, he wonders why people don't want to deal with him. Because of shit like this. Alright, that's that one. There is one more. I might have to do the other video tomorrow, or later today now, because I went way longer than I was expecting.
It happened.
Just do a 30-hour stream. No one will care.
Absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Now we're at 19
I can do a 30-hour stream.
Please, let's
so
get
can
good
you.
support tonight for number one, my
Shit.
last stream of the week, but number two, retro fighting games. You guys know I love Friday Night Fights, and I want to keep playing them every week.
Bitter
if I can.
ex-girlfriend
It's getting
energy,
tougher
exactly.
The further we get into fall, and there's so many new releases to give up this stream every week, but I love doing it. So let's get support for it tonight. Let's get
Give
back open.
up
Let's have
the
some fun, some
stream. What
beatdowns,
the
right?
fuck?
There you go.
I look disgusting. Noodle arm butt fat? That's completely incorrect. Thanks for $2. Noodle arm butt fat. What do you mean I'm fat? Okay, I'm gonna
You're
ask you a
fat,
question.
plain and
Ready?
simple. I know, curse you, cameraman.
I'm not sucking in my chest right now.
Phil, nobody gives a fuck. Like, again, you just you bite all the bait. Like, even retarded bait you bite.
I am not. Look at my torso. I'm not sucking in my. This is my natural stomach right now, and I just ate
My
dinner.
natural stomach right now. It's my natural stomach, guys. It's natural. All natural.
Are you retarded? I'm not sucking anything in. I've lost almost all of my fat. The most fat I have on my body right now is on my face. That's it. It's almost all gone. What's up, Carly Snail? How you doing?
Yeah,
Why are you
Phil, let me know when I'm supposed to be impressed by that.
The thing is, why are you sitting there responding to it?
Right now, I have a lot of definition right here. Okay, like cut here on the side of my abs, you can see a big line of muscle right here going down. And there's a little definition here, but I'm a hairy guy. So it's actually very hard to see
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, Phil.
the abs because I'm very hairy. It covers them. So even if I took my shirt off, you just see a bunch of body hair and you'd be like, oh, but I actually am I'm getting pretty cut. In fact, very soon I'm going to up the weight again on my crunches. Right now, I'm doing 5 plates, and I looked at it and I think it said that's 70 or 80 pounds. I think it's 70 something pounds doing crunches. I'm going to up it to like 80 something, I think, next week. It's delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion.
John, thank you. Look at this idiot.
Phil lost his humanity.
What a dunce.
Who faced me in life?
You can't lose
Here
something
he
you never
is.
had.
Still no honeymoon.
No thanks, stupid.
Guys, we're a few bucks away from milestone 1. Let's hit it right now.
As far
Let's
as
go.
I'm concerned,
Right
still
now,
no
let's hit that
wife.
first milestone. Lock it in. Get that first pack ready.
Well, we know he has a
I'm
wife.
saving some Pokemon cards tonight. We haven't had any
Just
Pokemon cards.
treats her not
You know he has
right.
a roommate.
Yeah, that's true. He does have a roommate.
Right?
Roommate doesn't mean that's his
You can pay
wife.
the ring.
Uh-oh, this I think this Remy is the guy. Yeah, this Remy's coming back. Phil beat this Remy most times.
See, this is so stupid about online. I can't do anything. If you're playing online, you just do that the whole fucking round.
I mean, you have your abilities too, Phil.
Does he not know
Ooh.
he can play the game too, or am I just...
Exactly. Oh God, this Remy is in your face and took you out.
Reversal super nothing. Yeah, it's lame. These online Remys are fucking so lame because they don't actually know how to play, but they just sit
He beat you, so that's all he needs to know.
there throwing the fucking
He
fireball
push
and poking
buttons,
you with the
smacks
stupid
you in
dive
the
kick
face,
over and
and he
over. It's the
wins.
most
Seems like he knows
unfun
what he's
gameplay.
Yeah. Seems like he's pretty A-okay.
So we got to our first milestone. Let's get to 2. Let's get to 150 of support, and then it'll be a pack. Remember, for a $50 contribution from any particular person, that's a bonus pack tonight as well. We have a couple people who are
bonus
close
pack
to actually being to that level. So if they give just a little more, like Jax or the Overstuff Wednesday plush, we'll have bonus packs at the end of the stream too. And remember, for a $100 contribution, we do a super pack of Mega Dream EX. That's where I got the God pack earlier this week.
Oh gosh, we're back on the God pack that nobody fucking cares about.
Literally paycheck to paycheck, stream to stream, you know, and it's tight and it's all the time. Things are incredibly tight, and I'm hoping I have enough money for my day off this week.
All right, guys, let's get to 150 of support right now. Let's go. Let's get a nice juicy tip. Let's get a super chat, a few subs, some kicks. Let's get something going. Let's get to the second milestone, so we will do a pack rips tonight. Let's hit some milestones tonight. My final stream of the week. Let's make it a big successful one. I had a great week so far. Let's end on a high note.
End on a high note. Guys, the success is you fucking idiots giving me money, so let's end that on a high note of you giving me more money. Yeah! Maybe next time you guys can buy me 2 Ferraris instead of 1.
This endless cycle of this is how I make the same kind of crap, but people eat it up. It's easy to do, and it's profitable. So anyway, let's continue, guys. We're nearly to our second milestone. Please, let's hit that tonight. And let's open, what I want to do, I want to open a bunch. When I open a new box, obviously I want to do
Actually, I want to see if that I fixed that issue now.
5 pack rips of Journey Together. I want to do a Mega Dream EX tonight. So can we get some
a
more
Mega
support?
Dream EX
Can
tonight?
we get someone to do a $50 contribution,
All right,
someone to do
let's
a
see.
$100 contribution? Let's start getting those bonus tiers going. Okay.
Oh, he's fighting this guy again?
I can't do moves.
I can't do moves. Is he doing moves?
Turbo controller.
Yes, it's always turbo.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything.
That
and
was
dead.
Shoryuken. Fuck this guy. I'm not playing him again. He's a waste of my time because he cheats.
You keep fighting this guy and losing every time, Phil, and you have no proof that he's cheating. So you're slandering this guy by saying he's cheating. You have no knowledge that he is. You're just making that judgment because you're losing to him.
And his connection sucks. There's
that's
no
why he's
real
cheating,
reason to
because
ever
Phil's
play him
losing.
because I'll never have fun
Exactly.
because he's a fucking laggy cheater. So go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. I'm not wasting time on you.
You mean as you've taken over a month of wasting time on this guy and losing to him constantly? Yeah, Phil, you're really being the big man there.
I did perfect.
God, I miss the days when
Fierce
Phil
punch,
fought,
Dragon Punch reversal, wake up, jab, hits it.
God, who's the guy that
Fuck
played
you.
Sean?
Oh, Goji Tanks.
Yeah, those were good days.
Yes, it was. Wait. When Ryu says you must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance, in the English version of The Road Warrior, this is simply a mistranslation of Shoryuken. Okay.
But a lot of salt, definitely a lot of sodium flavor.
Game is laggy as shit.
Oh, we're fighting him again. Wait. He just said he wasn't wasting any more time fighting this dude, but we're fighting this dude again. I thought we weren't fighting him again, Phil, so why are you fighting him again?
That was uppercut. Whatever. What the fuck? Fuck this guy. Again, he drops it when he's skipping. When he's just spamming moves, he's skipping because his lag is so fucking bad. So I can't even do a move because it's skipping my inputs. Fuck this idiot.
That has nothing to do with you, Phil. It's not skipping your inputs, dumbass. How the fuck is that skipping your inputs? Yo! What the fuck? Skipping your... Sure, he's somehow skipping your inputs. Okay, I've never heard that one before because it's lagging and he's sitting there you inputting inputs and skipping for him. It's skipping your inputs. Okay.
Well, you never had that.
He rage quit. He rage
Never.
quit. Oh
Never.
my god, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious?
So I can't play Super Turbo in this collection anymore because this guy literally sits around these nights to stalk me and cheat with his laggy connection and fucking cheating ass ways, turbo controller button mashing bullshit. I can't play him. It's literally impossible.
I mean, it sounds like your problem.
There's no point. No, this guy's a nobody. He's a loser. He's an online fucking scrub.
Okay, but he's beating you, Phil. I know, damn those Cannon brothers. I mean, he's beating you, Phil. It doesn't matter if who he is. He's beating you.
Who's abusing it. He gets some kind of kicks out of cheating playing this game online because he knows that I like to play it and I'm the only good person playing it. So he gets away with the shit. There's no one else to play. You know, it's fucking lame. I don't want to play a cheater.
A lot of assumptions.
He's
there,
a
Phil.
blatant fucking cheater. He's pathetic.
Then just fucking take the shit to Fight K, you fucking faggot, and fight him there. That fixes the problem. Go to Fight K, fight fucking people, and watch us laugh at you get your ass beat by even more people. That's the long and short of it. You're not good at the game anymore. You were never good at the game. You fucking jumped on the bandwagon of watching other people fucking fight and taking their techniques and trying to pass the shit off as your own. You got your ass whooped, and you continue to get your ass whooped. Plain and simple, my guy. You were never good at the game. Never. You're not better than 90% of the fucking planet like you want to claim you are.
But Ice, what about his 4th place at Evo?
Shit. Yeah, on something nobody gave a fuck.
Are you telling me that's worthless?
It is worthless. What's up, Phoenix Tech? Welcome aboard Dark Descent, man. I hope you're doing all right tonight. Or today, excuse me. Like, he always makes these assumptions when people just constantly whooping his ass. Now, is the guy cheating or not? I don't know. The guy could be, he may not be. The reason I say he's not, because he beat him with Cammy and he beat him with Ryu. So, why would all of a sudden he only turbo controllers Honda when he uses other characters to beat you? Wouldn't he not turbo controller those characters as well?
It's salty as fuck. It's like pure salt. All you could taste was salt. You couldn't taste anything else.
I mean, it
Apparently,
comes down
Bave
to
Lines
he
got
beat you, Phil.
banned,
Get
and
over
someone
it.
wants them unbanned. They did a $21 tip to try to get Bave Lines unbanned. What did Bave Lines do to get banned is the question, right? I don't know. He kept saying the word pig roach. Why did he do that? Fuck him. Let him sit and spin. Let him sit and spin tonight, and maybe I'll unban him later, but if he kept saying that, then he can be banned.
Oh my god, he's
I don't think he cares, Phil.
Oof, she has a turbo controller.
Wait, what? I missed that. Hold up.
Toilet juice.
Oof, she has a turbo controller.
Oh, it proves he has a turbo controller. And we're back to fighting him! You're back to fighting him! You just said you weren't gonna fight this guy anymore. You ended up fighting again, you alt F4'd him, and now you're back to fighting him again. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity, Phil?
I can't even do anything. Literally, it proves because you can't do hands like that by tapping. When he instantly gets hands like that, it means he has the turbo controller. He just holds the button down.
Again, do you have proof of this, Phil? Because you're just making a lot of assumptions here.
He's a complete cheating piece
Phil
of
makes the same complaints for every. Yes, he does. Every one of them. You're gonna fight him again? And you're gonna fight him again. You're gonna fucking fight him again. After you said you're done fighting the guy, you're fighting him again. That you're not wasting your time on this worthless human. You're fighting him again. He's a waste of space. He's a waste of life. He's just a loser. He's only fighting you because you're the only good person playing this game. Yet we're watching this dude consistently beat the dog shit out of you. Who's the good fighter here? Oh, so Phil got one victory on him on this one. Oh, Phil might actually get lucky. Uh-oh, it's turning around. It's turning around. Uh-oh, it's close down to the wire. Who will win? One move. Uh-oh. Phil's... Oh!
I did a jump kick. Where was it?
Where,
Do you really
where
think
was
you
it?
want to jump? That's nonsense.
You did it right there. I mean, look how late you did it to begin with. Like, you're doing it after you've already hit the height and you're already descending, and then you do the kick. You did it right there, and his foot hit yours, so his kick stuffed your kick. There's the animation for your kick coming out. There's the animation, and you got chopped. Done.
That's nonsense. I did a jump kick. Where was it?
You did it. You already did it.
That's
Right there.
nonsense. I did a jump kick. Where was it? Do you really think he wanted jumping jab? No, he didn't. I did jump kick, which would have knocked him out of the air. I didn't get it, and he wins by mashing. What a piece of shit.
Oh, now let this be that God Zangief that just beats the dog shit out of him. It is. It's the God Zangief.
Didn't come out. So he mashes, gets an auto combo. Then I do Shoryuken to reverse it. It gives me a jab, and he gets...
There's no such thing as an auto combo in this game. Where are you getting this auto combo? That wasn't a thing. Like, you're just getting your ass whooped.
Didn't come out. So he mashes, gets an auto combo. Then I do Shoryuken to reverse it. It gives me a jab, and he gets 360. Terrible. Absolutely atrociously fucking bad gameplay from a...
So remember though, no. You're not gonna sit there and say that, because just like last week and the week before that, you were singing praises of this guy. Singing a shit ton of praises to this guy. Now all of a sudden he's a shitty combatant? Wow.
Fucking terrible player.
So now this guy's a terrible player. I love how this all changes. I love it. I love it. I love it. This dude was an amazing Zangief player a week ago. And the week before that. This was an amazing guy. He loved fighting him. The best Zangief he's ever played. Now the guy's shitty.
Awful.
And you're fighting him again.
I love idiots who fucking dump dumb shit in the chat. Oh, you won an 8-2 matchup. Good job, Phil. Fuck you. He's an online cheater. He has horrible internet, and he has a turbo controller. He has using every single thing possible to cheat. Are you fucking retarded? Stop saying dumb shit in my...
You gotta have proof that he's cheating. You're not saying anything that's proof. You're just saying, hey, the guy is cheating. I mean, anybody can fucking say anybody's cheating.
Chat before I slap you.
Whoa!
Are you fucking retarded? Stop saying dumb shit in my chat before I slap you.
So, okay, so we're back to threatening chatters. Okay, awesome, cool.
What an idiot. Okay, Rose. Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
Yo, he got tired of getting his ass whooped so bad, he switched to another game.
My moves aren't coming out.
Typical Phil.
Yep. Flash kick. Sonic boom.
What the fuck? Dude, my moves are not coming out. It's ridiculous. I give up.
Oh, you give up?
Dude, I give up. I can't get my moves to come out because he's laggy. He's so fucking laggy.
He's laggy. It seems to be running fine for me. It seems like the gin has finally affected your brain. The brain worms, as Indra said, or, you know, for her chat, well, enjoy your brain worms. The brain worms have really fucked you up. You're addled, man.
We're at 156. Come on, guys. I know you guys like me playing fighting games. For some bizarre reason, we got a lot of support early on and then nothing now. I
What the? You got 156. Why are you complaining?
mean, and even the people who contributed, like we had someone, who was it? Overstuffed. Wednesday Plush was 15 bucks away from a bonus pack. Jax Raxer was $10 away from a bonus pack. It's like, oh, come on, we're right there. We're right there.
Give me your money.
Wow, come on. Dude, I hate fucking fighting this guy. My moves never come out.
Oh, so now you hate this guy too. It just sounds like a bunch of bitching, Phil. Is anyone else hearing a bunch of bitching? Because that's what I'm hearing.
Bitching. Bitching.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything. Oh, you just did something right there. And you got punched in the shin and lost.
Can't do anything because half the time I play this guy, the moves don't come out. It's literal dropped input after dropped input because his internet is terrible.
Same excuse in every fighter. Same excuse.
Let's go. Let's go to 200 right now. We're at 168. Let's hit 200 immediately.
Let's go to 200 right now. Let's get it immediately.
Let's get a bonus pack and let's hit that next milestone so we can at least open 3-4 packs tonight. Let's go.
Worse,
Fuck this guy.
It gets worse.
Give me money.
Exactly. Won't play Tokon. Oh, we're back to. Are we talking? Are we ready? Are we fighting the same dude again?
Right. I jump and kick. It passes magically through, and he mashes fucking stupid butt stomp, and it hits me. Fuck this piece of shit.
Why do you keep fighting the same dude as is beating the shit out of you, Phil? Like the same guy is just beating the dog piss out of you.
Over.
Yeah, no goals. This milestone.
Turbo. Can't do anything. It's over. I can't even move now. Watch. See? It's a complete throw loop. You can't stop it.
The very throw loops you like to do when you were playing this back in the day, you've done that. Hell, you did the bison knee lockdown where they couldn't do anything but just get kneed to death, Phil. Don't be mad that somebody's doing another similar trick to you.
Because it's a turbo controller, so I can't interrupt it.
It's a turbo controller. I can't interrupt it. Bullshit.
Completely locked down because it uses the turbo controller. Isn't that a great person? What a great human this guy is.
Just over here pig squealing. That's all he's doing. This pig squealing.
Random hits over and over.
And you're fighting him again. You're fighting the same fucking guy again. The guy you've been bitching about the entire time. You're fighting him again. God, you are smart cookie.
Look at that. Lag.
You know, lag.
Don't take it out on Phil. When guy was heading up brains, he was in a different line.
Yeah. The thing is, there's no lag because we can hear the music still playing. So there is no lag.
It dropped my medium punch.
Uh-oh, Phil's catching up. Oh.
Look at that.
Damn,
Fuck
never
him. I'm
mind.
not playing him again.
You already said that once, Phil. You kind of don't get to say that again. You've already lost fighting this guy. You already said you were done fighting him and you rage quit already. Stop trying.
Rage quit. And he rage quit. Congratulations, Scrub. You rage quit. Very nice. He rage quit.
Okay.
Again, it dropped an input. Again and again and again, it drops inputs when I'm doing the correct.
You know, you keep saying it drops the input. I remember the story you told us is why you gave up Street Fighter. One of the various lies was the fact that you couldn't feel the button presses with, I think, was it your thumb or one of your fingers? You sat there and said you couldn't feel the button press. I think that might have something to do with it.
He couldn't feel the controller with it.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we're having a repeat of that.
The moves when he did jab.
Sadly, I actually know
wake
the
up
story
super.
pretty well.
That's a guaranteed
Yeah.
4 hits death. Doesn't do it because the game lags because he's a cheater. Eat shit. You suck. Fuck you. That's my message to Null. He sucks.
Javier, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. And
Objective
severely
is-
dented.
again,
Thank you
this
for
guy
the
sucks. I already beat him. I already
250
double
jewel.
perfected him.
The clapping
My
seal.
objective is to get to 250 so we can do 4 packs of Journey Together and a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX. So if you like the content, please support it right now. Now is your chance. Let's go.
Now we only have 2 packs. We're a few dollars away from the third. Let's get to $200 of support immediately.
Jesus.
Dude, a few kicks, a single sub, a membership. Let's get to it right now. All right, let's lock in. Let's start
Dude,
Journey
you are
Together. Let's start
fiending.
this new box of Pokemon cards. Okay.
Journey Together of opening Pokemon. Yo. Dude. He is addicted like crack. Guys, let's start this journey together. We want to open up these Pokemon boxes. These packs, they're calling for me. Come, guys. Let's begin the journey. The journey of you giving me money and me opening up boxes. Let's go. Dig deep in your wallets, chat. Thank you.
Okay.
Again, this is the last chance. Unless we get more support, this will be our final pack of Journey Together for this episode of DSP Pack Rip. Sadly, no hits tonight. I would love to do a 5th, and I would love to do this. I've been waiting to do this all
Exactly.
day.
Very diabolical.
I'm not even kidding you. Earlier today, the same thing happened. We were incredibly close to hitting 250, and we didn't do it. So, thanks, Scarlark.
We
for
were
5.
close to hitting 250 and we did. Holy shit, my guy. Again, Phil fans, this is how he sees you.
When most people say they're close to hitting their goal, like, oh, we're like $5 away from 250. I'll give it. So let's just open the other pack anyway. They usually just give it to you anyway because you got people were supportive.
You're so close.
Towards the goal.
Yeah.
And it's like $5 is not that big of a deal when you're going for like 250, like he said. So a lot of people are like, hey, we're close anyway. Let's just do it anyway. You know, a little bit of celebration for the hard work
Exactly.
and the support. But no, Phil, no, you need more and above for you. But everybody else, screw 'em.
Exactly.
Now is the chance if you want to do a last-minute contribution, a tip, some subs, some kicks, get us to 250 so we can do that 2 extra packs, okay? All right, here we go.
Still want more money.
Because Lord knows there's enough people out there that all they want to do is take, and all they want to do is hurt. As long as they get that bag and they get ahead, they're scumbags. They don't need to exist. They're leeches. And if they didn't exist, Earth would be a better place.
Greatest set.
Sadly, we didn't get our bonus tonight, but it is what it is. I still appreciate you all hanging out. So Sunday, Level 1 podcast to get caught up. Continuing with Super Mario Sunshine on that first stream. And on the late stream, it is more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, meaning there's a freebie pack. Likely what we'll do, we'll definitely do Pokemon cards for the late stream.
Hey, still
We'll do the journey together. Maybe what we'll do is not make those eligible for the first stream. So the first stream will either be like One Piece or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Lorcana, okay? This guy is scum. He's an exploiter. He's used people for personal gain way too many times, and he keeps getting away with it. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind.
All right. This is from EFAP. I don't know anything about them. But I did see this, like 5 minutes of it, and I thought it was hilarious. There is a small Phil mention in here. But either way, it was still funny, and I wanted to share.
$10 billion,
Well,
$100 billion. What the fuck is that?
Does anyone know who EFAP is? Because I sure as shit don't.
They're just gonna do nothing.
Not a clue.
It's like, well, then I would hold down the fucking.
Whoa, I know.
Oh wait, it jumped. Why, damn, why did it jump that high?
I mean, I had a pretty good PC.
I mean, back in the day, the Batman game that came out, I could play that. Like, it's one of the.
I think this should be the one.
lucky people.
Arkham Knight, right?
Oh, really? Yeah, because that ran pretty fine for me when I played it back in the day.
Meanwhile,
I want to say this is the video.
Yeah,
I might be wrong in the video. I might have to relook.
Cyberpunk ran quite well for me, but it was still like there was a lot of just fundamental design things that were kind of fucked about Cyberpunk. Like, and a lot of them are improved
not being an
now.
open world.
So
yeah,
I
and
think this is the one. I might have to. I should have rechecked it first.
Found in, I recently did 2 playthroughs of it. And
hours ago. I didn't say now.
I might have to give you a reading list.
Okay, wait. Come on, that can't be true.
You never cared about a story.
Yep, this is the one. All right.
I don't even think the story is terrible. It's just it kind
This
of.
is the one. This is the one.
Ticking clock element of it.
This guy's name is Doomer Media. Does anyone? I don't know anything about him. Apparently, he quit the internet after this stream. Like, he got clowned on so hard.
I think really kind of fucks with the gameplay loop because you're discouraged from wanting to go off and do side stuff because the whole thing is like you're gonna die any day now, and it's like, okay,
Well, that's just ludonarrative dissonance right there, right?
Yeah, the ticking clock is a lie too. You won't die.
It's a lie.
I mean, that's just something in Cyberpunk. Most people don't pay it any attention. You could just look at the Johnny Silverhand ship and see the percentage that it's taken over.
Yeah, like I'm a massive. I hate cutscenes, dude. I hate.
I hate cutscenes.
Story has so many cutscenes. No,
well,
I mean, I don't care about the story in video games. I just want to play. I don't give. I've never played a video game with a story I gave a shit about. Not in my whole life.
Wow. Okay, keep that in mind. I've never played a story in a video game that I gave a shit about. Never. Never.
Oh, I don't understand. You're such a...
no, there's one.
I asked you for a bad take like 2 hours ago. I didn't say now.
I might have to give you a reading list.
Okay, wait. Come on, that can't be true.
You've never cared about a story in a game?
You need a hug. I can hug you. It's fine.
That can't be true, dude. You have to think of something.
What games have you played? What games have you played?
Most games barely have a story.
You're full of shit.
Most games barely have a story, even though RPGs are riddled with story. You know, it's kind of the whole thing of the RPG is the story. You know, even Grand Theft Auto has a story.
That's the fucking story to Zelda or fucking Mario. Like,
And your examples is Zelda and Mario. I mean, both of those are just saving a princess. That's your story, saving a princess. Going on a whimsical adventure to save a princess.
You got early Mario. You got an argument for. I'll give you that much for.
Yeah, early Mario
not
definitely.
Story driven, but Zelda's always had. Even the first game had a bit of a more involved story.
Yeah. What's up, Lord Python? How you doing, man? You're catching the bonus video I have today. Now this is old. This is actually 2 years old. I thought it was a year old. It's 2 years old.
Nintendo. That's one company.
It's pretty funny that what games have you played this year? Out of curiosity.
Let's crank up Steam. I'll go down my fucking Steam list.
Dude,
Crank it up. Has a good story.
Crank up
okay,
Steam.
New Vegas has a good story.
Okay, so he already defeated he defeated his own argument by saying New Vegas has a good story. Okay, so you've already defeated your own argument.
Man.
So your statement is invalid already. Nice.
Yeah, GG. First thing
Got
you
him.
saw,
Get fucked,
wreck
loser.
yourself.
Well,
That's not the first thing I saw. I'm going through like 100 games. I see one.
It
so
doesn't
far.
matter if you just said that was a good one. You said there's no good story you ever played.
Why were you sitting there silently while we were shitting on Craig Mazin for all of his reductive takes on video games?
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 story is God tier. Exactly. There's plenty of games that have amazing stories. Now, if he just said that stories don't interest him, that would be a different story. We went over a lot of Phil stuff. Like, oh my god, the crashouts have been amazing, Lord Python. And I know we're going to get more.
That's where I thought he was going with his argument. Like, I'm not interested in the story. I'm more interested in the gameplay and stuff. Okay, yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, if he said that, wouldn't even be an argument. He'd be like, oh, okay, you know, hey, I get it. You know, not everybody's into the story. Like my my one friend, he does not care for video game stories. He's just there for the gameplay loop, and he says that.
Hiding this tape.
It was me all along.
So when I say that I don't give a fuck about stories in video games, what you're concerned with is the exact data point of 0 games with good stories. You're not like.
No, didn't you
fucking donkey? If there's one, then that means there can be more.
He's no. What's being taught by this guy, Doomer Media, said that video games have no good stories. That was his word. That video game stories are shit. His words, and then immediately follows up with, "Oh well, New Vegas has a good story." So he defeats his argument immediately, and then chaos ensues.
didn't you just say? I'm sorry. I need to find out. What did you say? Hold on.
If there's one, then that can be all.
I hate cutscenes, and I don't give a fuck about stories in video games. I just want to play the game.
You said more. Hold on, I'm fine.
At the same time, different genres of video games have different reliance on specific elements, with a pretty significant one in a lot of games being story. Yeah, there's tons of games that you can play that have no story and just are designed more around their mechanics. I mean, but at the same time, to say that like all video game stories are shit, it's like, well, I mean,
okay, first
you don't
count.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. So what you said? What you said is you've never played a single video game with a story you've given a shit about. What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means that I don't give a fuck about stories in video games. I play for the gameplay. I don't like. If I want a story, I'll watch a movie or read a book. I won't play a video game.
Then why did you then need to go through your like Steam list to talk about good or bad like stories in video games?
Because I asked him to. New Vegas is loaded.
You act like that was completely.
Yeah, New Vegas. I mean, that's the same thing with New Vegas though. Is that's a simple game that most people agree that had a good story. Not saying it was a great story, but it had a good story. Most normies will even say, yeah, New Vegas was actually a decent game, had a decent storyline. So we're going with the usual game that is like widely known as having a good story.
Fucking insane statement. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll
Matt, no. Oh god. I don't know.
That was like the first game you even mentioned.
Honestly, but like, what's interesting about you picking New Vegas though is I would argue that
150 games in his Steam. Okay, that's still a pretty nice amount of games.
But New Vegas is arguably a game that's got 150 decent stories in it that have nothing to do with each other.
Would you like a story better?
A game that is extremely dense with several stories.
I don't play video games for story. I never, under any circumstances, want you to stop playing the game to watch a fucking cutscene about some shit. I just don't want that. I want to play the game.
So wouldn't the statement be you just don't care about stories in video games? Not that they're bad.
I thought he was going with it, like.
Yeah, like that's the thing. He sat there and said that they all have shit stories, but then he's like, I don't want to watch a cutscene.
I've heard of the
so how do you?
Like, they have shit stories, and I don't give a shit. It's like that's technically two different.
Yeah, the two
statements.
Yeah, two statements that bump.
Now, if you said they don't have a story that interests me, that falls along with the statement, but it's the way he's putting it is just destroying itself.
Yeah.
Stories told well without cutscenes.
In what game are we talking about?
Oh wait, hold up.
In what game are we talking about?
I didn't go back far enough.
Play the game.
What if the story is told well without cutscenes?
Okay, so what if a story is told well without cutscenes? Okay. So how do we think he's going to answer this? How do you think he's going to answer?
I mean, there have been some games that have done that. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now.
I would say, I'd almost want to say if you figure it out, like, and I say I'm not going to say Dark Souls because that's the obvious one. The Forest. That has actually pretty decent environmental storytelling. I think Breath Edge is another one, but I think Breath Edge actually has cutscenes. Who figured it out? He never actually paid attention to the game's story, so he just doesn't think he needs to. But he's destroying his own argument. Yeah. Yeah. The reason I said I wasn't going to say Souls games is because they're like an obvious go-to choice. But you got, what is it? You got Metroid Prime that actually has decent storytelling. I say decent storytelling. It's not good. It's not great. It's decent because really you're just kind of reading everything. It's a lot of environmental and data slates that are telling you the story of what's happened around you, things like that. Papers, Please. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. The game Phil played and failed miserably, that you can't let people into the house. But again, this is 2 years ago. So we gotta think, take the games that are out now and take those off the board and go back 2 years.
I mean, I kind of want to see the original Dead Space in a way.
Dead Space had cutscenes.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about with like what happened with the other people on the ship. Like, I'm not talking like the main story. I'm talking about like what you see as you explore the ship, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, environmental.
I know the environmental storytelling of what actually happened here, not the main story of you trying to find what's your name or talking with the other two crew members. I mean, like exploring, seeing the carnage, and seeing what happened with the rest of the crew. Like, I give it that the one it goes into it, but
yeah, I mean, and the thing is, there's other there are more games than what we're thinking of. But it's the
like
fact that
it's only because it's on the spot that I cannot come
yeah, usually when you're put on the spot, it's kind of like, oh shit. But that's why I said things like The Forest. I'm trying to remember the game. Raft. Raft is another one, since they did a lot of updates to it. Yeah, Soma's another one. So there's plenty of games that tell a story without cutscenes or have great environmental story.
Yeah, like in what game are we talking about?
The hypothetical game that he mentioned.
Oh, hypothetical. Yeah, a game that has.
It's
no
already
cutscenes,
theoretically
it's all-
possible, so you can just agree with the theoretical, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you baked in the conclusion. I mean, like you're like, well, what if the story was told really good and like you just didn't even need to pay attention to it? It's like, well, then I would hold down the fucking.
I never said you didn't need to pay attention to it. That's not what I said.
Told through the gameplay is what Das said.
Yeah.
So like no cutscenes. It's all in gameplay. Like while you're exploring freely, you can move about how you want, interact with the world how you want, and get the story at your own pace.
Journey.
Oh, Journey. Damn, I forgot about Journey.
Is there an example of this?
Journey.
He just said Journey.
Well, you don't actually need an example, though. That's the point.
You don't need one, though. Yeah.
I do, because I don't even know what you're talking about. Like,
Did
what
you
do
know
mean
that it's
experiencing
an
the story
indicator
through
of
gameplay?
low?
Have you never played a game without cutscenes?
Engage with hypothetical.
I've never played a game without cutscenes that have a story that I gave a shit
Oh
about.
my
I don't think
god,
so,
you don't know what environmental storytelling is?
Stop it.
Okay.
So right there, he never played a game that didn't have cutscenes that he gave a shit about. So we're still back on the same problem.
Give me an example. If this is such a fucking obvious thing, then give me an example.
You gotta stop doing that. Like you just got given an example.
Okay, have you ever?
I haven't played that game.
I'm gonna give you.
Would Little Nightmares be one? I don't remember if Little Nightmares had cutscenes or not.
Not that I'm aware of. I've never played them. I've seen them being played, but I mean, it also kind of brings up the argument what you would consider a cutscene too.
Where you're not in control of the character and you're watching it.
Then technically, almost every game would have a cutscene in some way or another.
I mean, technically, yeah, if there's a boss battle and it goes in... Well, I guess he's not... well, let me rephrase that. He's talking about games where the deposition is given to you in a cutscene.
Then I guess,
Like, not like for a boss or a character just appearing, just more or less like... You're just... like Power World. Power World doesn't have cutscenes.
It starts off with a cutscene.
Yeah, but that's not counted though. He's not counting that because there's no story deposition being given. He's talking strictly playing the game, and the in-game story is also part of the game as is going.
Then I guess Little Nightmare would be another one.
Yeah.
example,
as
right?
far as
Have you
like
ever
I said,
played
I
any?
never actually played it, but I've seen gameplay of it, and as far as I can tell you, there wasn't. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of cutscenes, and that won't count.
Any survival horror game in which you see a trail of blood leading around a corner.
I've like literally never played a horror game.
Oh my
I don't
God!
Like horror.
Never played a horror game. Really?
No, I don't like horror. I don't like it in video games. I don't like it in movies. I don't like horror, period.
So don't like horror, don't like Jesus, like this dude is not, God, this dude is worse than Phil in this area. What the fuck?
If you understand that, like a certain genre of game, I can fully understand that. Like you're not big into horror, you're not big into RPGs. Like if there's just a genre not for you, then it's not for you. I can understand and respect that. But
I mean, I would, but you're asking for examples, you're being given examples, and then oh, well, I don't play that, or I don't like that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like he's just turning everything down without saying anything.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's worse than Phil. I didn't think that was possible. He's worse than Phil right now.
Horror games writing ever made, so go for it. Now is the time, my friend.
A lot of people are pointing out Half-Life.
I mean, that's surprised he doesn't say the only game he plays is fucking Tetris.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Half-Life has no cutscenes.
Of course, Metroid Prime is another one that has like cutscene at the beginning and the end of the game, but like more or less, it's just going through the environment at your own pace. If you play a lot of stealth games, you could just skip
what's
the
the
cutscene
story
to
of
get all
Metroid
the story.
Well, Soma's pretty limited.
What's the story of Metroid Prime? Oh, what's the story of Metroid Prime? What the hell?
Buddy, we don't have time to go into that.
Exactly.
Did on cutscenes is hardly any.
Yeah,
The story of
it's all in
Metroid
game.
Prime, there's a Metroid that's been infected with this material called Phazon, and that character becomes this thing called Metroid Prime that eventually kind of turns into a clone of Samus throughout the trilogy. And
An example that I think is worthwhile in Metroid Prime is when you find out the operations of the space pirates, and then like you gather a lot of information about their presence on it's Talon 4, right? That's the name of the planet.
I mean, now they're giving an amazing description right here. I don't see the issue here.
Yeah, like on the planet and how they did experiments and shit went totally wrong, and that's like all stuff that you can pull from like exploring the environment, scanning data logs.
Tony
Like,
Hawk,
none of that
American
is,
Wasteland.
like exposition. It's not delivered through cutscenes, but it's all a story that you glean at your own pace. It's something that video games are uniquely positioned to do. Environmental storytelling.
Yeah,
I don't
Dark
play
Souls
games
and whatnot.
If I have the option to take the story at my own pace, then I'll just ignore it.
But I mean, that's what.
Oh my gosh. I'll just ignore it. So, okay. I mean, you can do that. You can do that.
I mean,
I feel like your takes are so bad you could argue against them.
Like that.
Damn, your takes are so bad you could argue. That's fucked up. Your takes are so bad you could argue against them. Son of a bitch.
It's not even. Okay, first of all, hold on. No. Now I'm fucking triggered. This isn't.
Oh, he's triggered. Oh no.
A take. I'm not saying story and games are bad. I'm saying I don't give a fuck about them.
You did say they're bad. You said stories in video games are shit. That was your words, indicating that you're saying that the stories are shit.
They gave you counters to your argument, and you went all the way back to I don't care though.
I'm not making a prescription that video games shouldn't have fucking stories.
No, you didn't pay
I'm not making
attention
a
to how the
prescription
argument
about
went.
anything.
They gave you a
just don't
counter, and you
care.
said I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I've never enjoyed it.
Your
It's not
initial
something I
state was
value.
fucking
It's not something that
inaccurate.
I care about.
Doomer,
Is there such a game that has a good story without cutscenes? The answer is yes, both theoretical and with proven examples. And then you went, but I don't care about it. That's a fucking shit response.
That's a DSP response.
Get over it!
You're telling me you think it's good. I'm telling you I wouldn't give a fuck.
No, you
Because I
said,
wanna play
tell
the
me about a
game.
game that is got a good story that doesn't have cutscenes. You were giving examples, bitch.
Happy New Year, everybody.
I think you can mend the divide here. So
I'm
Doomer,
glad that we don't have to start off the new year with a terrible Doomer take. We can just end with one.
In America, we don't have to begin the year, but in Britain, we did.
Doomer, film.
This isn't even a take. This is you guys fucking getting triggered over
Well,
nothing. It's not a take. Saying that I don't like horror movies is not a take. It's not saying that horror movies are bad. No, it is not.
Wait, how is that not a take? How is that I don't like horror games is not, I mean, horror movies is not a take. What the fuck is it if it's not a take? How the fuck is that not a take? I don't like horror movies. That is a take. That is a statement. Trying to fight semantics. I know. Oh, man, I would love for this dude and Phil to go at it. Oh, that would have been lovely to see. It says the one sounds like they're being triggered. Exactly.
It's just my preference. I'm not saying anything is wrong with horror movies. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm not saying that there's a fucking... No, that is not a take. Saying that I don't...
That is a take. Your opinion is your take. That is your take.
Don't like
that you have a take. Nothing wrong with that. It was your take.
Yeah.
I don't have to agree with it, but the way you're trying to go about this is just asinine.
It's hilarious. He's arguing about his own take. It's not a take. What the fuck is it then?
Saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you liking it. If I say, for example, that Top Gun Maverick is a piece of shit, that's because there are flaws with the movie that should affect you if you're fucking paying attention to it. There's nothing wrong with horror movies. I just don't like them.
Happy New Year. I'm gonna hop out. It's been really good time.
That's bad when dudes like, I'm just hopping in and say Happy New Year and leaving. God damn.
Lovely to
argue more, you prick.
Yeah.
I love you guys so much. I want to come on for a real leaf ep at some
Dude,
point.
M, you should be the one that annihilates him the most. You do a lot of gaming stuff.
Absolutely.
You should be the one to annihilate him the most. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but the thing is that even he knows that this is a stupid thing to say.
Ooh, damn! Even he knows this is stupid, dude. That's just fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, you know what? I think I understand why he quit the internet now.
That's actually the most aggressive thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
Even he knows that.
I don't understand. Can somebody please explain what is wrong with me not liking stories of video
go
games?
ahead. Can someone please explain? Happy New Year. I love you guys so much. I'll see you later.
I need to like
See you later, Moriarty.
Bye bye.
Exactly. Still
I'd be
red.
worthwhile to walk through the chronology of what happened here. So I think your initial claim was that you hate cutscenes. That was like claim number 1.
Yep.
And then when we asked, like, could you like expand and clarify? Claim number 2 is I've never played a video game with a story I gave a fuck about.
Did I say absolutely 100% never zero, or did I say I don't think I've? And then I cut myself off and said, oh, Disco Elysium maybe.
No, you said Fallout New Vegas. You said Fallout New Vegas after you opened up your Steam. Exactly. So, but again, so you're still destroying your narrative. You're still destroying your narrative because the statement was you've never played a game that you ever gave a shit about the story. Never being the key word there. Never. Then backpedaled and said New Vegas, and now you're saying another game, Disco Elysium. So
fun game, by the way.
Yeah. So now we have 2 games. So this is still destroying your narrative.
And then I said New Vegas. So I played hundreds of games, and I can think of 2.
I've played hundreds of games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I am a gamer.
Like I don't understand. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just don't like it.
I know, but I think I've been trying to explain the contention that we have with it would be because I'm setting forth the premise. The medium you're most passionate about is film, correct?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay, so it would similar to saying like, oh, well, I don't ever want to give a shit about the cutscenes in a game. Would be like saying, hey, what's your favorite film score? And you'd be like, oh, I don't give a shit about the music and movies. You're like, well. Yeah, but like I mean,
I'll give you. Hold on.
Your claim was literally, I've never played a single video game I with a story I gave a shit about, and then I think you said except for maybe 1.
Yeah, and I gave 2 examples.
And then that's
hold on. Stop. Are you trying to understand what my point is? Or are you trying to find some fucking quote that you can sit there and fucking stun lock on?
You're the one that's stun locked. You backpedaled on your own statement, and now you're arguing for your statement while arguing against your statement. Okay.
Well, it depends, right? Like,
okay, what's my
I'm just
point?
trying
My
to.
point is that I
Frankie's
don't
trying to
care
stop
about
you from
stories and video
retconning
games.
the conversation. There's a reason we're
I'm
here.
not retconning the conversation.
Damn! I'm trying to stop you from retconning the conversation. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, there was. You gave the challenge of what is a game that has a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes. That was the challenge.
Even if I say that, that doesn't mean that I'm asserting that there are none.
You're posing the question. You posed the question, and it was answered, and you just ended it all by saying, I don't give a fuck. That's the issue.
That isn't what I'm saying.
Yeah, but your response to the idea that there were many examples was I don't care, which is fucking worthless. Why'd you even give the challenge?
Okay, wait, hold on. No, we can walk through this.
You know what? I wasn't right about that. That's kind of it.
I spoke too hastily, of course.
Because like,
if I say that I don't care about a class of thing, can you show me something that I would give a fuck about? And you show me something that's like, okay, I don't give a fuck about that. How does that disprove anything that I said?
But how would they know what you like? Like, that would be like me just giving Soul a game, like, here, you'll like this. I don't know if Soul will like it or not. That
I mean, I would recommend games to Ice because I know some of the games he's played.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, in this case, there will be no way of me knowing what you like. Like, I can't tell you what you would like.
Well, but that's not what happened though. Like,
did I at any point say there's something wrong with? No, stop. Let me talk. Did I at any point say there's something wrong with storytelling in video games, or that you're wrong for like?
Yes, you said that all stories in video games are shit. That was your statement.
Storytelling in video games, or there's something wrong with cutscenes? Did I make any claim like this at all, or did I just say that I personally don't like it? And is there anything wrong with it? Because I can give you an analogy. An analogy is somebody saying, I don't like violent movies. There's something wrong with that.
No, again, because it'd be nice to at least like sort of pin down on this one thing, was that you asked for like, if the claim is I don't give a fuck about stories and games, I hate cutscenes, it follows that a logical question that somebody might put forth is like, well, what about like environmental storytelling in games? And then you even like asked for examples. You asked for examples, and then when the examples were provided,
I'm not asking for examples.
You did, but okay, continue.
To prove that storytelling in video games suck. No, shut the fuck up.
You
I'm
did.
not asking for examples to prove that it's bad. I'm asking for you to give me examples to figure out if I would give a shit about them, and you didn't present any examples that I would care about.
Yes, we did.
They gave you a slew of examples of these types of games, but continue.
So you presented something that I care about.
No, sorry. If you say that you hate cutscenes, and that like that seems to be a big barrier in terms of your enjoyment of a game, like, and whether or not you'd want to engage with a story, if you get presented with examples of games that don't have cutscenes that tell a story, how can you not factor that into your assessment? Like, how is that something that
you are not understanding me? The fact that there isn't a cutscene doesn't mean that I'm suddenly going to give a shit about the storytelling in the game. I don't care about
so
that.
Again, the discussion.
So then why the fuck did you bring up cutscenes? You should have just said I don't care about story in video games, full stop.
Yeah, that's what you should have said. You opened up with cutscenes.
The cutscene was the point. Like that's the only thing I said. I didn't like
the environmental storytelling is very relevant.
Yeah.
If cutscenes were the point, then the environmental storytelling is hyper relevant.
Let's make this very simple. Do you have a problem with me not liking storytelling in video games? Is there something wrong with the fact that I don't like that?
Yes, you're a fucking retard. End of discussion. You're a retard. There.
Maybe it's just that
I feel like if you're not giving them a chance, like, yeah.
Well, that's where we started and we dug into it and we got to the cutscenes thing.
If it feels like you're not giving like a whole medium a chance to potentially impress you with storytelling, like I'd say my
I've been playing video games for 30 years. What are you talking about?
I've played video games for 30 years.
But if
so we haven't known you for 30 years. We're going off what you're telling us.
But also, like, if you say in that time that there's like not a single story that you cared about except for like one or two examples, I'm not really sure. Like, that does feel like a case of you're not really giving them a shot. because there's like
I've
more
talked to
than 2
people
video
who don't
games.
like violent movies, and they've been watching movies for 60 years.
Who the fuck is talking about movies? You know, people that don't like violent movies tend to stay away from violent movies. So why is this even being brought up?
Years. It doesn't, like, they just don't like it.
It's like saying I don't like stories in movies.
I mean, there's people who don't like movies. If someone doesn't like movies and they've seen a bunch of movies, they just don't like them. And you're like, well, you're not going to be getting a chance. They're like, I've been watching movies on and off for...
I think that there is a substantive difference between somebody saying, I don't like video games versus I don't care about, like, stories in video games.
You start with, I do not like stories of video games. Not a problem at all. Exactly. Perfect. You have your own preference. But he didn't say that. Exactly.
Because it's like, that just seems like bizarre, especially when your complaint was about cutscenes.
I'm saying that I'm expressing a preference. I never made a descriptive.
What were you saying, Soul?
He presents a point and then he contradicts said point. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, he contradicts his own point. And they are just grilling him, and I love it because it's like, dude, just, hey, you lost. You're trying to fight an argument that you already lost. I mean, hell, you lost at the moment you said, oh, well, New Vegas has a good story. So you already lost right there.
Claim about something being bad or a prescriptive claim about the way video games should be made. I just expressed a preference that I don't care about storytelling.
I can understand the statement that he misspoke. Like, we've all misspoken when we're trying to make a point. It happens. No one can say they're 100% perfect, but he is just... He's just not budging on himself at all. And it's like, dude, you're just burying yourself. Just take the L and move on.
Yeah.
I hate cutscenes because what I want to do is play the game. I don't care about the stories. That's all I said at any point.
And then we said, have you ever played a game with the good story without cutscenes? And you said, give me an example, as if it's not possible.
And an example was provided.
And then we
did. Okay, again, you're
That's the part that I'm stuck on.
Said.
I don't care about that opening foundation. I was on that
I'm asking for you to, I'm giving you an opportunity to be like, hey, maybe I'm wrong. And you didn't give me anything that changed my mind.
I gave you examples of good stories that don't have cutscenes, or at least a minimum.
You think there are good stories.
Well, again, how the fuck would they know what you like? That's, oh my god, fucking retarded people. See, just because you can get online doesn't mean you should be online.
Well, again, like you said, he changed from cutscenes. They gave examples without cutscenes, and then he just circles back around.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I going to give you examples of what you think are good stories?
That's what, again, you're treating it like a fucking debate. I was just asking for, okay.
You asked me for the examples. What do you mean?
Yeah, and I don't agree with your examples.
Hey, Mola, can you provide
And it was games you said you didn't even play.
examples of what I like? Oh, you can't. Got you.
The thing is that you can't.
You're treating it like a debate. It was never a fucking debate. I just told you I don't like stories of video games. Why are you fucking turning this into some big fucking argument?
You'd already turned into a debate when I said it's theoretically possible, and you're like, yeah, but I want examples.
Well, by the way, you can't disagree with examples you haven't played because you have like no.
I didn't disagree with them. I said I haven't played them. You mentioned some game Journey. I've never played it.
Didn't you just say like 10 seconds? Sorry, am I actually like, losing my mind here? I thought like 10
yeah, I think you guys are. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, it's all simple to me.
I'm
Yeah, you just can't admit that you are.
Oh, the N64, yeah. That was a good one.
Wrong. I mean,
Dude, he said I said nothing wrong. He said I said nothing wrong. No.
Yeah, you said something dumb.
I did nothing wrong.
He said nothing
I said nothing wrong. Instead of nothing I could do, I said nothing wrong.
This would be the. I feel like an hour sooner, Phil would just cut the call and not even bother.
Exactly. Phil just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Click. He started arguing.
My God,
He said the
thing. Like that is just sad to consider.
It is. Yep, Phil tactic. Yeah, he started with your preference defense. Not after you changed the point. He did everything correct. I said everything correct. I said nothing wrong.
No matter what you say, idiots. I did nothing wrong.
Oh, he said the thing. I did nothing wrong. He said the thing.
My God, Phil Jr., take the L and move on.
He said the fucking Phil with his infectious tendrils are everywhere. I gotta hear it again. Whoa, buddy.
I'm confident.
You know, you just can't admit that you know.
Yeah, you said something dumb.
I did nothing wrong.
The most I did nothing wrong. Oh my god. I want to Phil's sisters. Phil's paddle. I know.
No matter what you say,
idiots. I did nothing wrong. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know you feel that way, but it was really straightforward.
We
You
know
fucked
you
yourself
can never
over
feel
when
it.
you
It's
said
really
the.
straightforward. I just told you I don't like something.
Phil's the Ultra's God.
I didn't say anything about it being bad or wrong. I didn't say there's anything wrong with you liking these
Do
things.
you remember
or
the
video
part
game
where you
companies
said you
making them
need
a
an
certain
example, not the theoretical? Do you remember that happened?
way. That doesn't. How does that? How does that mean that I'm impugning something about
We
what
provided you
like? I'm just telling
examples.
you, yes, I'm saying I don't like it. Maybe there's an example I haven't thought of that I would like.
But how would they know what the fuck you like? You asked for examples, you were given examples. End of story.
Why would you ask us for examples of things we couldn't possibly provide? It would only be you that could provide that. Why would you ask us for it?
Because you're fucking arguing with me. You're acting like what I'm saying is insane. And I'm like, okay, fine.
What, so,
If you
to be
have some
fair, what you're
examples,
saying
give
is
me some
insane.
examples and
They're
I'll
acting like
reconsider
it was insane. They're acting like they were trying to understand it.
Exactly. They were legit trying to understand it.
Like, oh my god, I know I do this often with some shit, but kind of
Dude,
go into
it's
triggering
insane.
chaos for a moment. Is if Ice is on the show when we're talking about a subject and he says, I don't like such and such about RPGs, just for an example, because I can't think of anything else immediately off that title. I would go immediately, it's like, oh, well, why is that? And then he would give a reason. I was like, have you tried such and such? It's a natural part of a conversation.
Yeah, and my response would be either yes, I've tried and I didn't like it, or no, I haven't tried that one. I'll look it up and see if it's something I might be interested in. Done. That's it.
Like, they're trying to understand your point. But they can't read your mind, and they're not in your shoes. They're not you, so they're not going to be able to instantly understand it.
Yeah. Damn.
To be fair, what you're saying is insane, by the way, just for the meta.
I just think it's.
Oh yeah, it's insane to have a preference, aren't they?
No, that's.
No, it's insane that you ask for. You sit there and say that video game stories are shit, making a statement, and then follow that up with when people ask, "Have you tried environmental storytelling?" You said, "Can I have examples?" You're given said examples, and then you say, "Oh well, I reject your example."
I mean, I can understand him asking for the example because it kind of comes down to, because even we were talking about what constitutes a cutscene, just for clarification. So clarification is a good thing to ask for, but then he just keeps going in circles.
Yeah. Like you said, just take the L.
Why go against state? He just keeps going in circles with this shit.
Yeah.
Not at all what I said. That's not what I said.
I don't know how you've gotten onto this thing where this like should be a debate. This is equivalent to me saying I don't like horror movies, and you respond as though I'm saying that horror movies.
If you'd said
are
I don't
bad.
like horror movies,
That's
and I said
basically
why,
what
and you
just
said because I don't like acting, I would have had the same fucking issues with you.
Yeah, that. That's more what I was getting at with the
You
music
said you
thing.
don't
I think
agree
it's
with our
that you're.
examples.
Yeah, but like I think that.
Yeah, exactly, Stiller. And he also said most games don't have a story. So it's like you're making a definitive statement, and you're being challenged on that statement.
We understand your premise as.
I don't like
RPGs
RPGs. He doesn't like the stat system. That's a better argument.
Exactly.
Like that's a precise argument you can get behind. It's like, okay, well then maybe there's a way to have an RPG that doesn't have the stats that work for you. Like there's different ways stats work. Like
I mean, and there is. It's called Final Fantasy 16.
Obviously 16.
Hell, pretty much
there's,
Final Fantasy 7 remakes even.
Yeah.
I mean, there are RPGs that stats are there, but they don't really mean anything.
I
No, but I was trying to put it in words for you, just so you'd understand, kind of, or at least where I seem to understand it, because I don't want to say speak on behalf of others. But it was more that it seems like you're being very dismissive of an entire element of a medium.
Yes,
and saying,
I am.
Okay, you're being dismissive, and yes, I am. Okay, then you've already lost your argument. You've lost it even more.
But I mean, do you not see that without a lot of experience?
I've been playing video games for 30 fucking years. I have probably 30.
I've been playing video games for 30 fucking years. How dare you question my credentials?
For all we know, you could be playing the exact same 3 games for 30 years. That tells us nothing.
Exactly. That's why you think when Phil says it, I laugh at him. It's like most of us been playing games since we were wee ones up to adults. That's not a milestone anymore.
30,000 hours in video games.
30,000 hours in video games. Like anyone else that's been playing games their entire life? Sure, man, sure. You're really showing me up.
I got almost all that just in Final Fantasy 14 alone.
Oh, dude, I got like almost, 9 years in Final Fantasy 14 alone?
I've been playing 14 since it came on the PS3, so that'll tell you how old I am.
Dude, I've been playing this since 1.0.
Damn.
Yeah.
Need more experience.
I just want the tattoo. I don't care about giving me any extra story like that. I just want the class tattoo.
Yeah, I got the tattoo.
How many more video games do I need to play?
Dude, DSP has played a lot of...
Oh, there it is! The DSP mention. Hold up.
Experience? I've played so many fucking video games. How many more video games do I need to play?
Dude, DSP has played a lot of video games.
DSP's played a lot of video games. There's your film mention.
I mean, he sounds like he's in such a panic over all this too.
He is. He really is.
It's like, dude, number one, why would you give a shit about what people think about your opinion? Like, what are the chances you're even going to see these people at all again after this?
Oh, he rage quit the internet after this, apparently.
No, I'm just saying, like, he has put way too much effort being concerned about this.
Yeah. Like, the title says, Doomer rage quit the internet. So I'm thinking it was so bad that he quit after this shit. Like, dude. Come on, Soul. Find the words, man. Find the words.
I can't. There's just... there's no words. I'm sorry. Words have failed me for this.
Words have failed most of us for this.
But when you're playing them, do you care about are you watching the cutscenes? Are you paying attention to the story, or are you just figuring out, okay, what's my goal for the next thing?
But try not. And I was just put on Earth, and I just I was like, oh, I just fucking hate video
pause
game
for a
stores,
second because that just hurt me again. Have you tried paying attention? No, I don't. It's like, do you understand the difference there? You just literally told us you don't pay attention to it, so how would you know if you liked it or not?
Exactly. You won't. Again, just hurting his own case.
But avoiding them? No, it's
he's
because I've
my
played
head
them
is what he's doing.
Yeah.
For my entire life, and I've never given a shit. It doesn't affect
my entire life, I've never given a shit. Okay.
me the way that it affects you. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with your experience.
One or two that you really didn't care about or didn't like when you first started playing video games.
Okay, can you please fucking believe me that I've played a lot of fucking video games?
Who gives a fuck how many video games or how long you've been playing video games for? That's not what I'm going to use as saying your take is good or not. I'm going off of your take, and your take is shit.
I've also, correct me if I'm wrong, I do generally do that sometimes, but they never once said you didn't.
No, it's just that it's that dumb shit that try to get out of the argument of saying, well, I've played games.
And I'm just saying, at no point did they argue the point that you play a lot of games or play a long time of games. At no point was that ever put on the question.
Yeah, it's just that dumb thing, like Phil. This is the same thing like Phil, where he's like, I've played fighting games. Okay, and
so I'm not crazy. That was never questioned at all. They're like,
no,
they're
it was
not
never
saying,
questioned.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it was never. It's not like look, it's not like Phil with Chris G. When Chris G asked, "Did Phil ever play Street Fighter?" This is not that moment.
Okay, because this is just like, dude, am I? Is it me? Did he just hurt my brain so badly I forgot here? Like, what is this?
Exactly. Going on ice. not much, man. Laughing at this dude.
Okay.
Literally
30 years.
I'm not saying that you don't. I'm
What does
saying
it
that
look like when you're playing a game, like with a cutscene? Like when the
Yeah,
cutscene
like
starts, like are you
do you
watching
pull
it
out
or
your
are
phone?
you...
So the first thing I'm gonna do is press escape to try and get through it. Then
I'm just gonna press escape and get through it. Oh my gosh. You cannot make this shit up.
Spacebar to try and get through
That's
it.
my point. That's,
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
saying
point.
I'm just saying.
Just to be clear,
what does it mean?
You're telling me that I am playing video games wrong, and that I would
I'm telling
definitely
you that
enjoy
you
these
are
things.
observing the cutscenes
yeah.
of video
And
games
if I
wrong
said,
if you want to have a learned
Okay, I'm glad
take
that you
on
said
what
that. That's
they're like.
interesting.
but to be fair, would I be watching movies correctly if I skipped all
Yeah.
the scenes with male actors?
If I skipped all the words in a comic book, would I be able to tell you about the writing?
If you had a preference for not
I could
liking
tell you about
violent
the art.
movies and you purposefully didn't watch violent movies because you had tried to watch a bunch of them, didn't enjoy them, and knew that you wouldn't like them, no, you're not watching movies wrong.
No, if I was critical of the story in video games, and then I said because I skip all the violence, and then I don't even know what the fucking stories are.
I've interacted with the stories of games. You guys are talking to me like I'm a fucking moron.
You are a
Do you think
moron.
I haven't played video games?
No, we don't know exactly. Like, all we know is what you've told us, and you've told us
But
that
I
you seem
don't.
to be.
How is this
extremely
so hard to
dismissive
get
of
through
the
your
concept
fucking
of
head
cutscenes.
that I just don't?
Well,
like
doesn't it
video
give you
game
pause for
storytelling?
thought that everyone here is confused by what you're saying?
Yeah, you would think you would stop at some point. You would stop at some point. It's like 2, 4, 6, 7 people. 7 people. I mean, he makes 8, but we're not counting him, obviously. 7 people are confused by your fucking statement. Yeah, I think you're doing a bad job if you confuse 7 people.
I get that you don't like them.
No,
I'm
this
not
is
trying
really
to
first
argue.
most people are like, okay, clearly I'm miscommunicating something here. Let's try this again.
Yeah.
Not
Hey,
double down and sound like an ass.
Like, hey, you know what? Maybe I fucked up, guys. I just don't care for stories. Oh, all right, cool. Done.
ER is not confused. I'm pretty sure ER understands this pretty well.
Or even like take the half measure, say I get more enjoyment out of just playing the repetitive part of the game than I do listening to the story because I want something to do.
That would be understandable.
Yeah. Like if I told you at Ice that yeah, if I wanted to watch a movie, I'll go put it in a movie. I'm here to play the game, not watch a cutscene.
Yeah.
Wait.
Doesn't
In
like-
that case, ER, explain it for us.
Okay, so well, I mean, there are obviously 2 elements to games. There's the story element and the gameplay element. He obviously just enjoys that one element and doesn't give a shit about the other.
Well, yeah, but what about the part where he said, "Give me an example of a good story that doesn't have any cutscenes"?
And were we able to give that to him? That he
Several, yeah.
preferred?
No, none that. Well, we can't.
I prefer.
How can we? He's already set the parameters that he doesn't like any of them.
I wasn't having a
Exactly,
debate.
so that's kind of a futile exercise.
Well, then why didn't he say that instead of asking us for examples?
Well,
because you're challenging me.
Because he's changed. Because he's retconning the conversation.
No, I'm not retconning the fucking conversation. If you guys are gonna jump down my fucking throat and act like I'm a fucking moron, it's like, okay, well, hey,
I don't
how
know.
about
Maybe
I'll
you
be
should
open to
chillax
this.
'cause we're not
what,
jumping
what
on
video
No.
games? What video games do you have?
Literally,
matching
dude,
strategy,
well,
maybe
you said
need
something dumb, and then you said a smarter
I
thing
didn't
after
say
it.
anything
That's
stupid.
all
No,
that happened.
I'm not letting it go this time. This has happened several times.
I'm not letting it go this time. Fuck you. I'm not letting it go. You eat the dick.
I'm not letting it go this time. I didn't say anything
Not letting it go.
Yep, and that tells you where his mind is.
stupid. You guys are being fucking stupid.
Definitely.
Oh.
When you say you're not
Yes,
letting us go
you
this time,
are.
are you saying that you're suggesting that what you said about arcade was correct?
I'm saying that I don't think you understood my point when we were talking about the fucking prison section in Arcane. That's not even what I was thinking about. But I didn't say anything remotely wrong. In fact, there is nothing that I said today that is even slightly objectionable. I just said that I don't like something. I didn't try again. I'm gonna say this for the 4th or 5th time. I can't imagine how this hasn't sunk in yet. I didn't say there's anything wrong with you enjoying stories in video games. I didn't say that video games should be made without stories. I didn't say video games shouldn't have cutscenes.
No, you said they're shit. That was your statement.
I didn't make any prescriptive claim about how video games should be made or about how you should enjoy video games. I just said there's something that I don't like. And I'm sorry, but yes.
He is a moron.
For 30 fucking years, I know my own preferences and that I don't like these things. No, I'm not suddenly just going to start liking these things if I start watching them. Again, I have plenty of experience playing video games to know that just like ER said, I want to go around and hit rocks and collect shit and fucking craft shit. That's what I want to do in video games for the most part.
If you had just opened up with that, we would not be sitting here.
If you had said that to begin with, we'd all be on board.
That is what I said to begin with.
No, that's not what you said to begin with.
I haven't said anything else the entire time.
No, it's not.
ER, please back me up.
Oh God, calling on someone else to back him up. Oh God, we're Phil all through.
I mean, it's literally streamed, so.
Okay, so what's the objection again?
So he was complaining about the existence of stories to care about, and then we were like, oh, well, what do you mean? And he's like, oh, fucking cutscenes, I want to play the game. And the first thing our minds go to is like, oh, well, just a game without cutscenes then. And then he says, give me an example. And we're like, it's theoretically possible, environmental storytelling. He's like, I need an example. Like, okay, so we got like Soma and whatever, Journey, whatever else was mentioned. And then he's like, I don't give a shit about them. It's like, that doesn't help us at all. You haven't even played them.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's a shit answer. That doesn't answer the question at all. That's useless. He needs to go play those games.
Ask for examples and then say,
yeah, that's what happens next is him saying, I haven't played those. Let me play them and then I'll get back to you.
Did he say he hasn't played Soma? Although,
Boomer, have you played Soma?
So if you haven't played it, it's okay.
Yeah.
Soma does kind of have cutscenes. There are areas where you
No, I said there are minimal cutscenes in Soma.
Yeah.
There's virtually none.
Wait, so I would need to go play the games that you're talking about to stake out the claim. I haven't played enough video games in my life to have this position.
That's not what I said. How did?
So adding words to their mouth, still going back to I am a gamer.
How did you just take what I said and turned it into all that?
That's word for word what you just said.
No,
1 minute ago. You said to go play Soma and get back to us. That's exactly what you just said.
When you ask me for an example and I give you one, you said I haven't played it, so I don't give a shit about it. Then try playing it.
I mean,
an example of a game with a story with minimal to no.
Makes sense to me.
Exactly.
And I said I'd buy a copy. If you add me on Steam, I will give.
Hell yeah, I'd buy you Soma for you.
You don't need.
Soma is actually a really good game.
I need to work. I have fucking work to do. I need to play fucking video games.
Journey, you can play in 2 hours. It's not a long game.
So again, just to be clear, now you're saying I haven't played enough video games in my life.
I think
you know what? That's nice to be like, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying you're a fucking idiot who hasn't played enough games in his life. Yes. That's when you just start being straight dickish about it. Like, that's exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Since you want to keep bringing that up as a point of contention, then yes, you're a fucking retard.
Again, the circular logic going on here. It's like I said with Phil, this is not the hill you think it is you're dying on.
Exactly. But it's the hill he's dying on.
I enjoyed the storytelling.
I can't understand this for you.
I'm offering to buy for you. I'm trying to be super nice.
Have an Odin moment.
I'm giving up.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's claiming that you're inexperienced in video games.
No, nobody has. You keep saying that though.
Why would I need to go play another game?
He has been playing games for 30 years.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like
over
you had said,
3,000 hours from what I hear.
I just expressed a preference.
The problem came from the fact that you had come here saying like, oh, video games, like, you know, their stories, I hate them and stuff like that. But then you gave qualifiers chances to like them, but then you barred them anyway. So that's why people are frustrated.
Yeah.
Did he though?
Yeah, that's why it triggered everybody else.
He said, give me examples, and here's the examples, and he said, fuck them, I don't like them anyway because I don't like stories. Like, what? Well, then don't ask for examples. Just like, keep that as your central point. I don't like stories in video games.
Some examples, and then you gave some examples. He's like, well, no, I don't actually prefer these.
He said he doesn't fucking care about the examples.
Yeah.
That's literally where the conversation broke.
Right. Yeah.
It's a really simple area for where the conversation broke. He misspoke. He should have said, "Oh,
I did not misspeak. There was nothing that I said.
Oh, no, we're not misspeaking.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I know, dude tried to give him an out, and he said, "Fuck it."
I said nothing wrong.
Yep, he said I did nothing wrong.
Fool that you are, Mahler. Fool that you are.
Nah, but like,
if I again,
this
I'm not-
conversation
when I
wouldn't
say-
have happened. Sorry.
When I say, can you give me examples? I'm not invoking a debate. I'm saying, hey, maybe I'm wrong. If you can give me an example of something that I've played that I would care about, then
They would have to know what you played. So again, you're still adding on qualifiers. You're still adding on qualifiers that they're somehow supposed to know and answer.
maybe I'm wrong. If you give me examples of games that I haven't played, obviously I won't give a shit about them. I haven't played them.
Well, how was anybody meant to know what games you played?
I know,
How was anybody meant
that's
to know
tough.
that? That's a like, come on, you know
Again,
that's
okay,
ridiculous.
we're not in a debate. I'm just asking you.
So
why did you ask?
But you just said that to give examples of games you played, they would have to know the games you've played to give that answer. What the fuck? I have to be honest, the rest of the panel is playing into his hand because the issue wasn't his preferences. Oh yeah, but he's not helping himself.
Wait, no, sorry, hold on, back up. So if you say, give me examples, and then we provide examples, have we fucked up because we don't know what games you
I
played?
didn't see you fucked up. We're in a fucking debate. I just told you I don't like
Yeah,
something.
so when you said, I need examples, and we said the theoretical should suffice, you said no examples, and then we provide them. You should have said, no, I need examples that include ones I've played.
and
You should have said, yeah, if
played.
what you're saying is honest right now, what you would have said is, no, can you keep suggesting ones until I've hit one that I've actually played? That's what you would have said.
You've changed your mind.
But you've changed
say
it.
that like almost word for
No,
word.
No.
I don't. No.
You said I don't give a shit.
And I think you've changed your mind, basically.
Yeah.
Or like you're misremembering the conversation. Like I don't know.
Okay, so just to be clear, this is a great example of what I was
can
talking
give
about
plenty
earlier.
of examples.
So if
I'd
I go
probably
back
just post
earlier
it
and
on
I
ISIS
fucking
channel,
take
and I would
notes
say
of what
I'm
I said in
not
this conversation,
offensive. Like, Jesus
is there
Christ.
any chance that you will admit that you're wrong?
Why did you
This
get
is
mad
insane.
at me when I went backward to try and figure out exactly the things that you said? You said that I was like trying
I
to
didn't get
quote
mad at you
line
for
or,
going
like,
back. You haven't.
you
Again,
come
I know
on.
exactly what I said. There's again, you can't win this. I know what I said. There's nothing wrong with what I said. I expressed a preference
when
for
I
not
went
liking
back and
something.
then
You
when-
guys are the ones who
wait,
turned this into
so-
a fucking debate.
Again, there were a couple of times when, because I was legitimately struggling to like remember like exactly what had been said, that I went back, found out what it was, a statement that you were denied, and then I said it, and then nothing came of that, which is it's not like I don't know. I guess it's just kind of odd. Is like
Okay,
these
so
are
if I
things that
say-
were said.
If I say I fucking hate cutscenes, I don't think I can think of a single video game where I gave a shit about the story. If I make a statement like that, the point of the statement isn't to say there are definitely zero games.
Remember, it was I've never played a game with a story. What does that mean if you skip the cutscenes?
hold on. This is just too supremely autistic.
I've already checked out.
Hello, you just
There you
listened
go.
to a segment of the podcast.
That just wow. Like that guy fucked himself.